You're holding me and holding back. I don't really care for that. Just you. There's a pause between every minute. Feeling like I need something. It's just you.
Wonder, 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 wonder.
I don't know you anymore. I don't wanna say goodbye, I'ma fucking take my time. Yeah, main character, I'm not lying. Like my daddy, I'm defiant. Set the ground with bitch, I'm flying. Kill him with the kindness. Got your bag, I had a knife, and now she's saying, I don't know you anymore. Shit I can't afford, see my face.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, oh we're back. We're back and good to go. You don't like the hat? You don't like the hat or what? Hey, you don't like the hat? The hat is good. The hat is good. The hat saves lives. Hat saves lives, buddy. Hat saves lives. Bro, don't ride the lol emote. You're not funny. You're so not funny. You're so not funny. What is this new patch out? What the fuck is this new patch? Aatrox passive damage decrease. Q's. Oh, this is the Aatrox that can one-shot the wave, right? And he nerfed. A little bit of a Cho'Gath nerf. Ooh, Diana buffs. Damn. Passive bonus damage decreased. Balsi Aatrox. W and E adjusted, R damage decreased. What? Cooldown is down. Damage reduction is a bit higher later. Remove the bonus system after quest completion. What are they doing to the E? They must have buffed it big time, no? The E cooldown goes down. The damage is up. The crit modifier is lower. No damage to monsters. No partial cooldown refund. And his damage on his ult is lower. What? So they just fucking gutted his ass. They just fucking gutted him. I got my Lost Tones merch today. Big. Scrims today? Yes. How did scrims go yesterday? It actually went really well. Val's got a pentakill. Unironically. Base armor increased, E damage increased, R damage decreased. Oof, I hope this doesn't inspire tank Cassidy. I really hope it doesn't. There was a time where tank Cassidy was doing E cooldown increased, Bringer cooldown decreased, W damage decreased, Rise passive overlord damage increased, W bounce damage increased at lower ranks. Base armor and health decreased. Q damage increased. Ooh, TF for EU Masters. Hopefully we make it. Nemesis TF would go crazy. Horizon Focus buff. Okay. We'll go through that patch properly later. Alright.
Separating them and two game scores separating them. That's going to be a focal point of this week.
Today we got a big day. T1 Humble Life.
It would already be decided in this week.
Oh, my back hurts. Ruins? Bring the music back. Is that better? That's better? What is this guy writing, bro? What is this? No Mundo nerfs XDD. Like, why do you write that? Why do you put the XDD? Oh, I missed you guys. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah, you missed me. Oh, my back hurts so much, chat. I think I pulled something in my back. Why does Hall of Legends Vayne not look like this? Shut up. Wait, there's a Hall of Legends Vayne trailer, isn't there? Damn, look at those boots. What the fuck?
质疑从不缺席，但喧嚣亦是动力。 止步游移，只会以力量回敬。
What the fuck? That looks crazy. That looks kind of freaky. What? Oh, this is a reenactment of his play. I'm so confused. Do we know who Uzi is? Like, collectively here? Why is Kaisa the prestige one? How is it not Vayne? Are we really doing this for money? Like, that is gotta be the most criminal thing I've ever seen. What? Everyone knows Uzi for Vayne. Uzi is Vayne. It's all Vayne. Even in the Rise video, he has sunglasses on because of Vayne, and he's dressed as Vayne. Uzi's Vayne. Why is Kaisa the Prestige Edition? Is no one talking about this?
Hanwha Life T1, they obviously play against each other today. Going to be a huge match. If it is a 2-0 for T1, then the matches for the rest of the week will very much matter.
Well, I'm just surprised that T1 finally catching up the HLE. I mean,
one
at
more
the start
games
of the
on
season,
Kaisa?
I thought HLE and Genji is on the another level,
Yeah,
but at the end,
Uzi is Vayne, man. Am I crazy?
The HLE, and
If listen, if Uzi said I want Kaisa over Vayne, fair enough. But I would never have associated like Uzi with Kaisa that much. I'll be like, I don't associate Uzi with Kaisa. I associate Kaisa with like Gala and Jackie. If I think of Vayne, I think of Uzi.
Yeah, it is only if it is.
I don't think of Vayne, Uzi when I think of Kaisa.
If it's 2-1, then it'll just.
But fair enough, those skins look fucking great.
Head to head. Now, that's not the only
Those skins look really good, I will say. Not the glaze.
Road to Group Legend. We have Road to MSI later, but this week it's the Road to Group Legend. Nongshim KTD plus only 2 game points separating them, and D plus
DK
and
makes
Nongshim will play against each other.
DK makes
So
it.
the key here is if both Nongshim and KT win both of their series, that's it. They're just in and D plus is out. So D plus's destiny is not fully in their control.
Listen,
it's a really uncomfortable place
DK
to be
and
right
T1,
now.
they pay each other, okay?
After DK winning HLE,
DK beat HLE, so T1 can try and get second. Now,
and also,
T1 will beat Nongshim
when you think about the match,
to allow DK to get 6th or 5th.
They're playing is probably
Right, T1? That's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna pay back. You're gonna pay back. We pay. You pay us. We pay you. Know what I'm saying? We help you. You help us. We're like teammates
so
here.
Again, if you want to go ahead and break all those down, you can go back.
So T1, if you lose to Nongshim now,
we have the rule, the tiebreakers.
I will fist you.
Set. But now. The three of us here on the desk all have different opinions on who's going to make it through. So we're going to predict that right now and make the case on which team is going to get knocked out. Now,
the worst part is, chat, D plus versus Nongshim could be a game that decides if DK gets top 5, but it's on 10 AM on Sunday, which is when Lost Ratones plays. so I'm not gonna be able to watch it.
Let's take a look here. They started
But
off a little slow.
you have to keep me updated in the chat.
They pick up a couple wins against BNK
because that's our grand finals.
The Giga Chads donate a win to them. But did you know that the bot lane actually played in challengers to get some more practice? But all I think that did was make them challengers players. So if we focus this,
look, if you think about it,
here,
they
the
can't
T1
win that or
match
that.
on Friday,
DK wins that.
T1 is very,
they
very
can't win that.
To try and get that number 2
they win
seed.
that. DK wins that.
And I think that'll be a loss. And all that extra practice might not have worked here. Give me D+ in that final match. That goes along with my predictions. That means it'll be a loss here for Nongshim, and they are going to be the teams down in the Rise group. All right, you're up.
It's my turn.
Agreed.
So I think Nongshim and D+ is going to make the playoff. I mean, the Legend group. And I think KT will get eliminated because...
Well, he's not a roller coaster enjoyer, everybody.
Just look at the record, you know? It's too good, you know? It's too good. I mean, that's the only reason why I picked KT, because I mean, it's
true.
just
They're
too
due
good.
a loss.
I don't think they can win against Genji, even though they won against the HLE. I think it's time to go down. You know
True.
how the roller coaster walks. Pew, pew. So it's time.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Roll down.
Yeah. So those are my favorite noises on the roller coaster, by the way.
So that's how I feel. And also against DRX, I feel like even though DRX have shown a lot of silly mistakes on the games, but I feel like they have no pressure at this point. So I feel like
no pressure is free win.
As well.
All right, let's talk about how I think D+ is going out, and I think Nongshim and KT are going to come in. So
D+ is not going out.
Here. This is when they're in the loss streak, right? Everybody remember the streak. A little bit rough. Pressure starts to go down a little bit, though, right? Some low-pressure matches here, even though you've been in this streak for a while. You barely beat DRX, but that gives you a little bit of momentum, but you're like, oh, we better not drop down to losing streak again. This matchup here, you're not necessarily expected to win. Some antis of D+ for predicting BNK here. They end up surprising here. And so when everything feels good and D+ like, oh, this is a pretty important matchup against Bro. You don't want to lose to Bro, right? 0-2 to Bro, not even close.
I mean, those are the Giga
but then
Chads.
2-1 Hammer Life.
Low pressure matchup, that doesn't matter, where no one expects you to win. D+ plays really well there, okay? Now here, relatively expected to win matchup, but extremely high pressure. D+ could flub here. Now I'm also considering the possibility that in the 50-50 matchup here, KT Rolster could upset or even take a game off of
DK's
Genji, which would
making
be
it.
massive.
Why are
With
we
their
all
form,
coping, chat?
beating Hanwha Life Esports,
We're all
beating
coping.
D+, beating Nongshim, and then this matchup here against Nongshim, I
Chat,
think
we're all fucking
the thing
coping.
they did with
It's
challengers, where they sent
crazy.
Lehens down there, will reinvigorate this roster, give them an extra boost. And this is a matchup that a lot would expect D+ to win, but again, high stakes matches they're
What is this?
high, and I
What
think
the
D+
fuck?
are going to choke, and I think they're not going to make it into the Legend group.
All right. While we take a look full screen at what we had there, what we've written, chat, who do you agree with? Do you agree with me, Nongshim going down? Is it what did?
I think Nongshim or KT is going
the
down.
roller coaster going down, or D+, who had
DK is
the
not going
longest
down.
losing streak in franchise
They're
history,
staying.
possibly going down after they've made their way on up. I don't know. Here's the possibility of tiebreakers. It is 5% and a 1.172 thousandths
So you're saying there's a chance.
possibility happening.
Well,
and if they do happen, it will be on Wednesday. If there's only one tiebreaker, it'll be best of 3. If there are 2 or more tiebreakers, it'll all be best of 1s. What did?
I would say it's a pretty high chance because I'm a gacha game player. So. I would say it's really high chance, guys.
Yeah,
it's gonna happen.
I think that's just to remind everyone, those are the possibilities of every scenario, the chances in which they happen. But like, I think
Gacha
those
game
chances
player.
are higher than 5% based on what we know of those teams' form.
HLE
The
or
road to
T1,
MSI, though,
this
what
is really
all about.
important.
Of course,
Who
ultimately, the
goes
Rise group,
where?
Legend group battle is
I
really
think that's
important.
important.
Round 3 onward. But if you want to go
Really
to
important.
MSI, that second place matchup matters so much. So Hanwha Life or T1 have the opportunity to just win one single best of 5 and go to MSI.
Oh, man, they should
as
really
our
have a
first seed if
finals.
They can upset Genji.
That's right, and if you are in Korea, please come join us at the Busan Sajik Indoor Stadium starting June 13th, where you get to see a little bit of Busan, and you are get to seeing that right now.
Yeah. A Busan ad. Oh, Busan looks kind of fire. A fish. Whoa! Live. Most incredible fun you can ever encounter. Really? Play, work, live.
That's right. The most incredible fun you can encounter in Busan. Come join us on June 13th for those qualifying matches here. Oh, man. All right. It's time for
Okay,
the
Digon
budget's
Fact
getting
of the Week.
bigger. It's time for Digon's Fact of the Week.
Bro, the
And
LCK
it's not just
pregame has
one.
got me hooked.
It's
I want to
not
watch
just
this
two.
video, but I'm
It's
actually
three
interested.
because we have a returning matchup here. Joining us as player number 1 off of his victory into the last one, please welcome Wolf Schroeder. All right, light applause. And trying to avenge his last loss in prep as we go closer to his hometown in Busan, it's Wadid.
Wadid.
Okay, we've got a match here, several matches.
How many times this
for
player
that
finished
Rise
outside
group.
top
so
5
the
in the
facts
LCK?
are about those players and how many times they finished outside the top 5. So first player is Cuz. How many times did Cuz finish outside the top 5?
Bro, it's gotta be like
of the
4.
LCK?
This one is like the highest number is the one I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna go with D, 100%.
It's gotta
gonna
be
go with
4.
Okay. The answer, it's
no.
4 King's Zone Dragon X back
Zone.
in summer 19, and then the
I'm
Kwangdong
the goat.
Freaks era, not so good, and then KT in 2022.
The
All right,
King's
next
Zone
one.
one's the most surprising.
Wolf up 1-0.
Kingen.
Now, how many times did
I will say
Kingen
2.
finish outside the top 5? Remember, he's been here for quite some time as well. I had to figure out which
Nongshim
players to
DRX.
pick.
Maybe 3 actually. DRX.
I want to
2,
go
3, or
with
4.
C. I want to go with C. I think he's been on a few rosters
Top
that
5,
weren't
he finished 6th.
the best. I'm gonna
he
go
finished
C.
6th on
I'm
DRX,
gonna go
so I'm gonna
with
so C.
B. I think he's good enough.
I think Nongshim
Okay,
DRX.
he was
DRX.
good enough, but his teams were not. He also
Oh
did
my
not
God, I
make
missed
it for
KT
4.
19.
It was KT back in 2019, DRX in summer
Why am I
21
saying Nongshim?
and
I'm thinking of
summer
Kana with
22.
Dread.
And then
Oops.
finally, Beryl.
Beryl.
How many times did Beryl finish outside the top 5? Another long career.
So
Champion,
played
world champion.
in 2023 on DRX.
He was on
the
KT,
only
no?
remaining champion from that roster.
No, on DRX.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say
It must
2.
be like 2.
I think
It
it
must
was
be like 2. It must be 2.
2023.
It must be
both times
DRX
he
both
didn't
times, yeah.
Make it, and that's it.
He
What
didn't
did for the tie?
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
could be
go
3.
with
Did KT make it to playoffs?
C, I
Top
think.
5 both times?
Answer
It's
there.
B or C?
There it is.
Wait, DRX summer, DRX spring,
It was
DRX summer.
so
Okay, I was
Wow,
right,
was it
but
that
also
bad in
2020
DRX?
That's
summer,
right.
he-
Ah,
the
it's
team
because
was pretty weak,
2022
and then
summer-
Brighton made it to Worlds and win the whole thing.
They went to Worlds, but they finished 6th.
on
I
DRX.
knew
Once
it.
he left D+, didn't
But
quite
this
work
is
out
top
for
5.
Beryl. So one of these players will not be making it into the legend group and will finish outside the top 5. It was a nice tie between both of our competitors. Please clap in the chat. Claps? Yep. Great claps. As we take it to the Week 9 matchup, it all starts with BNK Phoenix against the DN Automotive Freaks, 2 of the most explosive 80 carries in the league, doing battle for you in just a couple of minutes. Then the big one for the second place match, it's T1 versus Hanwha Life Esports.
Banger today. Team
Chat,
versus Hanwha
this
Life Esports
series
is going
is
to be
so
insane.
important.
The final match of the week, the final
This
match of
series
round 2
is so important
also
as well.
incredibly important. Those are the big ones I have my
This
eyes
series is also really important for DK. If
And
T1 loses
there's
this, we're fucked.
potential tiebreaker after this
These
match
are the
as well,
3 big
so
ones.
We're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you guys just missed the most important one as we take a look at predictions. It's obviously
Also,
when the
KT
pros
Genji's
and
impo-
Genji's winning streak. People were asking, people in the streets were
I
asking.
think BNK
were you gonna
Phoenix will
pick
win,
Bro versus Genji?
T1 will
Of course
win.
I was.
I
and
think
we
Bro
did
will
pick
win.
DRX
Chat,
against
I think
Bro.
KT
Yeah,
will
I
beat
don't know.
Genji.
I'm starting to gambling this week because last week I was kind of boring guy.
Chat,
you know,
it happens.
To not
It
gamble,
always
but
happens.
I
I've
feel
been here
like
long enough.
this week,
You can clip it if you
finally,
want.
I just want to take the first
But it's currently the 28th of
All
May.
right. Well, here were some of the
And I'm
other
telling you
predictions that we had for the
that
heavy
KT
matches.
will
It's
beat
T1
Genji
Hanwha,
tomorrow.
Nongshim T1,
It's just
and
the
D
way the
plus
LCK works.
Nongshim.
It's final
Pretty
week
skim
Genji,
over there, D
and
plus
it's
versus
KT.
Nongshim, Wolf.
It's gonna happen.
I explained it earlier when we had our little telestration finger thing.
I've seen it
but
happen multiple
surprised
times.
to see that I'm not the only one, but I'm happy to see that other people are realizing that D+ is really choking under pressure right now. And I'm surprised also so many people voted for T1 over Hanwha Life. I thought I was going to be the only one there as well.
Yeah, going to be a great set of matches this week. You don't want to miss any of it, so stick around. We have DN Automotive Freaks versus BNK Phoenix starting right now.
Right now. Started with a whisper.
I know I'll find it hard to lose, counting down hours,
Can I sing?
but I'll take way less time than that.
Oh, a million times.
In between the truth and the lies, can't hold me down for a minute longer. What doesn't kill me
Makes me
makes me
stronger.
makes me stronger.
What champ did Baus get a pentakill on? I can't reveal that information. But it starts with a T and ends in a Mo. Cassante, exactly. Now we blow the horn, chatter.
DNF fighting!
Chat, I need the LCK watch party banner. How do I get
Hello
it?
and welcome to the LCK. We're here on a lovely Wednesday afternoon, and we got BNK Fearex up against DNF, two teams that are slotted into the Rise group. Just trying to get some practice before we do move on to the next
Chat.
part of the LCK.
Quick question, I don't know why, but I have dark mode on, but when I do it, it does this to the stream.
I'm feeling pretty good.
It looks
And
kinda
this
fucked
is
up, no?
8 versus 10. As I'm already overly excited. Oh, that was the wrong
How do I make it so it
I was
doesn't do
trying to
that?
fix it nonchalantly, and I messed it up. But it's okay. That
Damn.
hopefully doesn't roll for the
Thank
rest
you.
of this day, Valdez. As
Surely not.
BNK versus DNF.
Use dark
both teams
reader?
locked
Isn't that
into
dark
the
reader?
Rise group.
Oh, dark mode.
But
I need dark
BNK
reader, that's what it's called, right?
I do think that
Dark
they're
reader
about to turn.
download.
I think particularly Daystar looked a lot better than what we've seen of Vikla.
But boy, Daystar.
Yeah, boy,
Dark
Daystar, we get to
reader.
cross him, Valdez, which
I'm
I do
so
think
happy.
is very exciting.
No.
And for DNF, they did beat Nongshim that one time, and that's something.
They
They
almost
came
beat
back
T1 in
Huh?
the second
in the game. Yep.
Where's
Yeah,
the dark
And then
mode?
T1 won.
I'm with you, Ryu. I agree. This is you, Brendan.
Yeah, this is me actually, not Ryu.
It's your boy
We hadn't
Daystar.
practiced much together, so I was worried, but I saw a lot
Why are
of
you saying
potential for growth, so I was
Pepega?
satisfied. I think there was the one game where he was playing Akali, and we were like, huh, he's not really
It says
farming at all.
extension on.
But I feel like that's, an issue that can be
On.
solved through practice and through coaching. And in terms of his hands
It
and
don't
his
work.
ability, he's showing a lot of potential. So I feel
It's
like,
working, I fixed it.
Definitely gotta keep
Alright,
him
look
in,
in.
especially because Vikla isn't really performing very well nowadays.
As
Were they jousting hands?
Life and Kellen, yeah, I think they just did a little high five, but if you just cut that out as a still, very cute. Vibes obviously good. And for both these two teams, there's also not that much pressure. Like, yes,
It's a little
nice.
scuff today, chat.
Yes,
You just
your
gotta run
score
with it. It's a little
continues
scuff today. You
as
just
we
gotta
get
run with it.
towards rounds 3 to 5. But you're already locked into the right.
Chat, look what I've got.
There
I've got
is
a
no elimination on the line. There's nothing really too worrying.
Damn.
Now, that makes me want to hope that DNF show a little bit more of what we've seen of them in the matches that they looked good in their eventual win that they were able to get. But I'm still not going to believe it until Nexus actually are falling, Valdez, because this team has just seemingly lost the ability to win. Laning can be good. I can see Dudu get a double and still be like, Dudu,
Chat.
I don't know when it's going to happen, but I know something bad is about
Is anyone
to
in chat from
transpire.
France?
Diablo, good enough
Is anyone in chat from France?
make even the biggest non-believer believe. His stats are obviously not going to be great because
Oui?
well, he's on
Yo,
PK.
my
so
French homies.
what
Yeah,
you gonna
I
do?
mean, same for Berserker,
In
right?
France,
We
you have
talked
the
about how
Madeline,
he's
right?
The one guy who's playing well
Yeah,
on this
true.
team. I mean, his stats are all 10
When you get the
because
Madeline
team
in
is so
France,
far
you
behind
like
everybody
dip it in your
else that, of
coffee and then
course, you know, he's not
is that a
putting
thing?
up big numbers.
Yeah.
The
Because in
damage
England we dip the
percentage, though,
biscuits.
maybe
Is that what you
could
do
be
in France?
higher. You know, there are some here that, you know, you look at this and you say, well, he's not getting a lot of gold,
Yes.
so maybe he should
Okay,
be
let me
doing
try
a
it,
bit
let me
more
try it.
damage per gold.
I recall a lot more conversation about Berserker being jailed in like the first 2 weeks of the
It's
split. I do
good.
think that, which has happened to so many players, unfortunately has happened pretty often on DNF. We saw it with Cuz last year as well. It took Cuz until like 2 weeks ago to shake all that off,
Yep.
right? A year of struggling, and obviously the vibes are great. Soboro still in.
It was
for
good, it was
Clear.
good.
Clear to me is another example of a player where I do think he
All right, Diables,
has
fuck him
shown
up.
in individual games that he's got what it takes, but the consistency just isn't quite there.
Oh yeah, leaked scrim
So
results. Did
putting
he? What did he
Soboro
say?
in, I think does make sense.
Yeah, I mean, especially once you get closer to the Rise group locked in, which, as we know now, is locked in for B&K. You can test a little bit. Yes, your scores are going to be carried over into LCK later on in the year, but still, you get an opportunity here before.
How did the scrim end? Scrims were 4-1. It was like...
What are you saying?
Bro, let me speak. Those are my people. I gotta let them know.
You can't talk
4-1
about scrim results.
against LEC team. So it was pretty good. I won't say which LEC team though, but they got
Demolished.
That's all I'm gonna say. Visit Philippines? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Wait, I shouldn't say.
No, Caedrel said that we can't talk about scrim results.
Well, chat, you would agree with me right now if I ever get into trouble because of this.
Now, it
or
does
take.
feel like, to me, I think the drafting has improved, but also, we've talked about this before, they can draft like gods, and it just doesn't matter, because they need to know how to be able to play as a team and be on the same page and team fight, and learn how to win before their draft.
I'm gonna make Value have to look at my haircut
If
for
you're
1 hour
complaining
straight
about
as a
the coaching
punishment for
for
that.
DNF, which I think makes sense, it's not about the draft. It's about what actually happens once we're in game. And hopefully for DNF, even though their season has been so rough thus far, again, when it comes to game score, if you combine
I don't look like that.
and 9th place negative game
Do I?
scores, that's where DNF is at. That's how rough of a split this has been.
Yes.
The 0-18 has been, I want to say, fortunately, not been a thing that's come to fruition.
I think it would be worse. We'd still be talking about it, you know? We'd be like, is this the day
Okay, let's lock
where they
in.
get their first win? Is the next match
go
the day
mid?
where they get their first win? At least they have that done.
Yeah,
That looks
looking
better.
at this,
Nice.
if I was DNF, I wouldn't have worried, because going up against DK in a match they need to win, the final end of the split, that would have been a guaranteed win, right? Like, there's no way that would not go in the funniest way possible. As the Rumble does get locked in here for Soboro. It's still a good pick, but it does really feel like we've kind of gone back to the Rumble that you mainly pick him for Equalizer. I think his laning is still fine, but it's not been the old Rumble where he would just auto-win every lane and
All right, I'm
generate
back.
big leads for himself. It's really just
Rumble
about...
first pick.
There are
What
so many
for?
champions
For
that
Azir?
synergize well with him. He works well with both a lot of the meta junglers at the
Azir
moment.
Pantheon.
Because here you can pick Xin Zhao, you can pick Skarner, so you can go in a lot of different directions, and they all work well with him. And
Is Fearex Enjoyer
works
here?
well
He
with
is here. I
either
can see him in the
more
chat.
CC-heavy mid laners, or
Chat, I'm not
AD
gonna lie.
laners, right? For example, the Yone is
I
one
feel
of
like
those goats.
Fearless Trap
Obviously
is
has
fun
to
and
find a
all,
way, 'cause,
but game
when
1-2
I
in
give over
Fearless
that
Trap
trade
is
this
Azir,
not an easy
Ahri,
matchup.
Talia,
The Azir
Yone,
into, or sorry, the Ahri into the
Pantheon,
Azir. I'm pretty sure it was
Nafiri,
only like
Sejuani,
Faker and Chovy
Vi,
that won.
Yeah.
Kalista, Varus.
We'll see whether
Jhin.
that ends up going the way of BNK. There is, of course, a strong 2v2.
Ezreal, maybe?
Xin Zhao and Ari
Rel,
that we have to talk
Nautilus.
about.
Yeah.
Alistar.
Still trying for the Ambessa. I
Leona
actually marked it here on my
/
sheet.
Braum.
Ambessa sitting at a 25%
Ambessa.
win rate over 40 games. That's 10
Renekton,
and 30.
Rumble, Jace.
We could have
Gwen.
just picked Galio.
This is fearless.
We
It's like
hovered it, we
bingo.
know it
It's
exists.
like
There's a
bingo.
million things they
It's
can
like
do.
bingo. How many I got? I got Ari.
So Galio is great in lane. They are picking a
I got
melee
Xin Zhao. So
comp,
I got Xin Zhao.
and you have Pantheon.
I got Rumble.
Galdas,
Double
I
semi-global
got Pantheon.
works really well
I
together.
got Ambessa.
Very
I got
reliable
Azir.
and
gives you a
engaged.
Okay.
front line.
Now
My
instead
bingo's
you
going
actually
kinda
have to
good.
game your abilities and
Now
be
I
in
just
the
need
right
some good
position.
ADs. Kalista Varus are
BNK.
banned.
Do we really
So I
think
need
BNK are
Ezreal.
not just going to draft a full rush composite? Like, they're already
What's your
halfway
point?
there.
My
Outside
point
of
is,
Diablo
I think
going to things like
at the
Jinx,
start of the
which
year,
don't
Fearless
use
Draft,
counter
everyone
pick,
was a bit
the
dizzy.
man is picking something
But I
short
feel like
range.
now,
Yeah,
halfway through the year,
Illusion,
Fearless Draft is slowly
might
being
be-
figured out.
You can pick up the Ezreal yourself.
People,
right?
like,
So,
get it
might be
now, you know?
Illusion, might be Zaya, but there are plenty of
I think people have really
opportunities
started to get it.
here to punish what I think is one of BK's biggest weaknesses, which is just being a very predictable team because they've been the same for
Is
what,
the is
7
League of
years?
Legends a
Yeah,
solved
I
game?
co-streamed their
Chat?
Challenger team. It has all the guys that played on their team in past years.
Yes.
Except Career, who's their support.
Yeah, he was.
Everybody else.
No, it's not. That's why you're in gold, buddy. Stay hard, suck.
Everybody else
Yes.
has played in the LCK. It's ridiculous. And so they just stay the same.
They do. Hey, if you go back to Sandbox, like the original Sandbox in 2018, their whole thing was level 2 gank Camille every game.
Yeah, not predictable at all.
No.
Hmm.
Some teams just stay the same. As KT fans know.
Ezreal Rel, maybe?
Yeah. It's not exciting.
I'm not
but
hard
the
stuck.
Rel pick away feels good. Alistar is another that I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I like
Kai'Sa Alistar
There's
goes
your short
crazy.
range.
Kai'Sa
Yeah,
Nord
I
goes
agree.
crazy.
I was just hoping. I'm like, you know what? This would make a lot of sense. Nah. Kai'Sa.
Which your lane is.
And they'll
Kai'Sa,
match it
Alistar,
with
that lane
Leona
is
or what?
Rough.
Leona's kind of bad though.
Diablo
Maybe
and
they have to play
Kalin
Nord.
have been suspiciously good in the 2v2. Also, Kalin's Alistar really is the best redemption arc since what? Zuko in the Lost Airbender? Like,
Excuse me?
Watch the, you
Chat, I'm
watch
not ads.
that.
If not
No, I
ads, you
haven't.
can turn on
What
Twitch
is
Prime and
that?
have
I
tap
mean, I
channel
know
for
what
one to
it
back
is,
to the
but I
games of the
haven't
game.
seen it. Now we're just deciding, do we play
Ooh, Gragas
There's
up.
limits to
Or
even
not.
your depravity value. What do you
gonna play
mean?
Gragas instead.
Do I trust life to
Which
ult
is a
properly
good
and not
matchup
ult them
in
out of MF
Alistar.
ult? We
It's
will
a really
see.
good. I'm just gonna let this go, but I feel like I should.
Do we
it's
trust
a really good,
Life?
pick here from Life. It's good into literally everyone on BNK, and now that all is said and done, the DN Freaks draft, it's good. It's a good draft. There is a nice mixed damage profile, there's good front line, and the disengage into a full dive composition, absolutely stellar. Will it matter? I don't know.
Should have played Galio as well. Or
Can you imagine
Aurora.
can you imagine if you had Galio as well?
Or
What
Rise.
ads?
In
Chat, what are they
top.
talking about?
This gives Studio more agency, though.
This
The
guy is
problem
really
just
committed.
that
Why are you so
2023
popular?
Dudu,
Why
pick
are
like
U8
this,
so popular?
trust
Why are
him
you so
blindly.
popular? Why are
At
you
this
8 so
point, I'm
popular?
like,
Why are you 8 so popular?
bro, it's
Why
time to
you
lock
so
in the tank.
why you so
Maybe just
popular? Why
accept
are
that
you
right now
so
we're not
popular?
playing well. Try and play for Berserker instead.
This is why I'm popular. Look,
And yeah, I mean, we can talk about
The
the draft
crab,
all we want,
cute
but
crab.
I'll wait for the gameplay for DNF. As
what the fuck is that?
Did you see? Did you see
What?
that sign? That was a brutal sign. It was
What
like
was
a
that
broken
sign?
down building.
Yeah.
With DNF's logo, and it said, "We're open for business."
What?
Apparently, it's a meme in Korea, but that is
Damn.
that's pretty dire. They don't mess around with the
It's
meme.
not wrong.
Yeah, very, very true. Very poignant here in this one. As we're getting ready, let's hop on the riff for game number 1.
That is fucked up. With bro, I'm adding that. That is fucked up. We are fighting out here, chat.
Alrighty, game number 1. I do think the fact that DNF had a pretty good game.
This camera angle's
against
kinda
T1
cozy.
recently
Normally I have it
should
like
at
here.
least
Now
help
the
their
camera's
confidence
here.
a little bit. I'm not gonna give any promises and say that they're gonna come in here and win a game, but I just want to see some better gameplay. And I think BNK is a team where they can do it against. I think they actually have a chance against this team if they play their best.
Fuck, I can't
Obviously,
make it fit.
that being the main issue. Them playing their best.
It's just play their best past like 10 minutes or 15. That's all we ask.
Oh
The
yeah.
early
there we
game has
go.
been fine. They've been able to get picks. Been able to consistently play pretty well. It's just as
Oh,
soon
yeah.
as we get to any
That's
macro,
slotted in great.
any objectives or consistent team fights,
Glacial
that
Augment Grega Soup.
things kind of fall apart. Like we will just have Pioshik go in by himself while the rest of the team is not ready, or no one goes in when they should, and they're all just kind of like looking at each other like, are you gonna go in?
Yeah.
Grega Soup.
Very
You still have the LEC extension? Do I?
Disjointed,
disjointed,
discombobulated,
disorienting.
Yeah.
For us watching.
Okay, the extension is
So
up.
your boy Daystar, you wanna?
Oh yeah,
So, yeah,
Daystar.
on Sunday I decided he was my boy. I don't know. I just
Chat,
I
can
felt
Fearex
the
make it the
vibes.
top
There were
5?
two
They can't.
fans in
Top
the
6.
audience
They,
that
top
held
5. They
up
can't,
his
right? No,
jersey,
they can't. They
has
only
the
have 2
number
series left.
99, which for you hockey fans out there, the two of you in chat, is the number.
Hang on, how
of
does
Wayne
how does it
Gretzky,
work?
the best hockey player of all time. So I was like, you know what? Maybe this guy's
The
gonna come in
top
here
6
and
go
change
through
the
to the
vibe
next
of
round, but the
BNK. He's gonna
bottom
be great.
4,
And to be honest, I
like
wasn't
DNF,
expecting much,
Fearex,
but he
DRX,
played
and Bro.
awesomely. And they didn't win, but I was
And
like, I
one
was
of KT
cheering
Long
from
from
the whole
DK.
time. I was feeling
What
the
happens to
energy
them?
from the new
They just
player
go next
coming in,
bit,
the
right?
honeymoon phase of him being
And then
on the
there's a new
team.
format.
And
now it's real.
Now it's real. Now I'm actually watching this guy. I'm like, he's actually good. And maybe it's a little bit of overhype from my, my,
Oh, yeah,
my
it's
whole
5-5,
journey
it's
to
not
get
top
here
6.
that I just described. But I do think that
and
he actually has potential.
So what you're
Oh
saying
yeah,
is
it's
it took
groups
you
for the
like
next round.
4 months to come around on
Ow.
Diablo, and with Daystar, it's just like.
So
comes
are
in,
these
love
games
him.
meaningless for them?
Haven't even seen him play yet.
By the way, we did see, and this is already this point like a minute ago, but we needed the explanation for this. The reason why the Gragas is good, being able to consistently get the cancel.
Silly boo.
Yeah,
The
on
record
the
carries over.
attempted engages
Yeah,
from
but it doesn't
Kellen,
matter about their record, right? If
denying
they're
the
stuck in the
knockups.
lower group,
It just
maybe
means that
speeding helps.
the one counter I do think you have in this lane is that you have a decent amount of burst and you can get a full passive proc off. You can't do that because you can't actually combo DMF as long as the DNF botline plays it well. That's your boy!
My boy Daystar, he's getting in there.
He's kind of
So-
frying.
This is kind of a hard matchup, but already he's winning.
It's one of those matchups where, in theory, you can see why it should be good, but then in practice, it just never really plays out that way. And only a few players have been able to actually make it work as a counter. We'll see if Daystar can join that illustrious group.
So Degon's telling me that apparently every player has 99.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter
Doesn't-
anymore.
it's,
If I had heard that at first, probably my hype would have been a lot lower.
But he's your boy now.
But now I'm very
Better seeding for
invested.
You
playoffs will
didn't like
help.
him in challengers, did you?
No. Oh,
Better
man.
seeding for playoffs.
But recently I did
I thought it was
I
fine.
did co-stream and I saw Vikla. He got
This is the T1
POG,
Hammer Life
'cause
waiting
they
room,
still
isn't it?
have
That
POG
is
there.
exactly why you're all
in
here.
game
Or
one,
you're Fearex
Zari
Enjoyer
was,
and
like,
you're here for
awesome.
Diable.
and then just fell off a cliff.
That has happened to him.
I think
a lot.
that's why we see Daystar here in the LCK. Flash comes out, and the Flash comes in from Sobero as the tanking is here
What
from
the
Raptor.
fuck?
Very
That
nicely
dive
done.
worked like that?
It was a
That
little
was
strange at first
crazy.
because Raptor was just running away, but then Sobero just came in and killed him.
Yeah, kind of a weird sequence. Normally how those ganks go is, Catelyn does get the knockup, but yeah, it's going into life. He also has Augment, by the way, so it's even harder for Diablo to get on top
That
of
was insane.
Berserker. Yeah, that top lane was interesting. Normally what happens is you always see the Xin just wind up on the turret specifically, but I think he was maybe scared that Dudu was going to clear the wave. So he just went in. And I
Some
was
guy
kinda
in chat is
waiting for
called
him to
DNF,
flash
please,
in,
I'm begging you.
knock up. But instead, Sobero flashed in. Raptor
Bro, they're
really nicely done with,
115.
when
How
it
long you
came
gonna be
to the
begging
tanking of
for?
the turret. And also, reason that gank was possible because Sobero had already been doing a good job and also kind of back into the question.
Kellen. I swear,
for
Kellen
Dudu,
in the
why
last
he
series was
trading
the
so
CEO of getting
aggressively when
caught.
Jungler was clearly not going to be on his side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow chat
definitely
is
a good
KT
question.
versus Genji.
Sometimes
Banger.
with DNF,
It's a banger.
It's better to just wait and see what they meant by that rather
What
than
is
ask
Project
questions.
Conqueror? I don't know. What is Project Conqueror?
As my boy Daystar is falling a little bit behind now. Looks like Bulldog's doing a good job. Pioshik is now on the top side of the map, and Sobero does not have Flash anymore. A Raptor saved his, as we talked about, but Sobero had to flash in to get
Does
this.
have
He's level
ults.
6. But is he going to see this on time is the question.
He's waiting for
Why-
Dudu
like, he can
to get
1v2
level 6.
if they don't play it carefully.
Yeah, Sobero's already
He
leaving.
can yeah, no, he's fine. Like, he can ult himself, and I don't think they can really...
They might have enough burst damage, though, even on the equalizer. He's going in, though, as Dudu.
Ooh,
burning
that's
bit,
a
but
butt
it is
clench.
still going to be the kill. Very close, but they get the job done.
A little spooky there, but does end up working out. Yeah, crucial was the dude who did actually hit 6, so I wasn't sure if he could clear the wave in time, but the timing was good
Huching's
there.
taking a T1 or
Pioshik
Hammer Life.
patiently
Well, if,
waiting,
if
so
DK can beat Hammer Life,
once
anyone
Pioshik
can
is on
beat
top of
Hammer
him,
Life. So
obviously
a
the ult
T1 prediction
should
is
always
probably
hit.
not wrong.
So the W So nice counter gank there from Pioshik, setting up for a return of gold. No, Subro is still going to be ahead because this is a cannon wave, so I think he misses the cannon, but he shouldn't miss too much more. But it does mean that we're now looking at a much more equal lane.
By the way, speaking of missing the cannon, I was watching that. There were 2 range minions hitting the cannon that had like no HP in mid, and Daystar barely got there on time.
But he did get it.
He got the cannon, yeah.
Of course, as
Again,
we
I'm
would
very invested.
Every part of his journey.
I do have a bit of a history of like looking at rookies and being like, this guy's going to be big. Even back in my StarCraft 2 days, Wolf will tell you.
I don't know if Daystar will be big.
Viable
will
he's
be
going to
big.
be good.
You were a carry, I believe, before it was cool.
Yeah, I was. I even
You
got
could
a
make like a
picture with him
team of
back in,
veterans slash rookies who are hard stuck,
20
but also insanely good.
I think it was like
You can make like, what would you, how could you make the team? You can make like Neko top,
Yeah, I do it with,
Cuz,
you know, like
BDD,
any challenger player.
all
Diable.
the challenger players.
So, not all of them, but
who's a good support that's like stuck.
but a lot. Yeah, so it doesn't really feel that special.
How did you feel about Diablo when he first...
Lehens?
No,
Is
don't you
Lehens stuck?
remember? I was like, this was the first POC state
Actually,
of
that
the year.
team
I
would
was
go
like,
kind of
guys,
crazy, no?
Diablo's
This is
good.
just old
And all of you
KT
made
with
fun of me.
Nako and Diablo.
I don't remember
That did happen.
How we doing?
It's the you can
That
go
makes a
back
lot
and
of
watch
sense.
it. And you guys were like, I don't know, Crown. I'm like, no,
You were
Diablo's
leaking
good.
scrim results on stream last
I
night.
think I thought you were memeing.
Why?
I wasn't. You did
He wasn't memeing. Berserker in a lot of trouble here. He's going to get flashed
sleep better
on.
today?
And there's the ult
No.
as Diablo hits level 6, and no hope for Berserker as you're not getting
Sure.
away from the Kaisa.
And we'll win.
Very nicely timed play here by BNK, bottom lane. And Life, he is just going to get flashed on.
Damn, nice
Berserker
check.
goes down, Life goes down. Diablo picks up a
Damn.
double kill on Kaisa in the bottom
Yo,
lane.
big
Let
2v2
it be
kill.
known
Drop the
that
replay.
this is a bottom lane that has beaten basically every. I can't remember quite a strong
Drop the
moment against,
replay.
like, the
Did
live
Berserker
envi-
get
but
caught
they,
or
like,
what?
2v2 Duro and Ruler as well. This
They
2v2
did 2v2
bottom lane
Duro
is
and Ruler.
Crazy good. And it's the level timing there for
I do think
Diablo
Kennen is a good...
and the,
Do I want to say those words? I don't know if I have the right evidence to back that claim up, but I think Kellen's a good laner. I just feel like out of lane he's completely dizzy half the time.
We've previously talked about as a consistent threat for DNF. Definitely not looking too hot. But yeah, no, I was highly up. I
He just
think
gets
the reason
permanently
why
caught,
is with
loses
80
flash,
carries,
dies,
it's
goes
so
by himself.
easy to see because the roles
Yeah,
exactly
Velia was
the
over
same.
there. I thought I would say
We
good
saw this with
morning,
Hayes
but
as
they
well,
started
right?
fighting
Like,
as
it's
I
not
said
hard
it.
to judge how they're going to do. As we take another look, they're very
How
far
does
up
they-
the lane, but the big thing is that
Ooh,
Diablo
clean by Kelly.
is
Oh, he gets 6.
literally a single minion
Oh,
off.
wow.
Otherwise, there's no shot he ever gets on top.
Yeah. No
and then
shot.
Kellen also doing a great job here with his CC cooldowns ready in just the right amount of time. This flash, we know this isn't necessary, but for all Diablo knows, there is a Pantheon waiting in the wings. So not going to be the case. 2 kills, both going over to the Kaisa as well.
Yeah, it's definitely an issue. We know that
Why not
Diablo
T1 video versus
doesn't
TNF?
really
Because
need
I
to
wasn't really watching
prove
the
himself
series.
anymore. Like, he's an extremely capable
I was
player.
like watching the IG series while I was on.
Even though I was a little bit slow on that uptake. I think it was that one quadra kill that he got.
But
on
I had
Kalista where DK
I put an
ran into him,
Instagram
like,
reel
running,
out
so I'm like,
about
he didn't do
T1
anything.
yesterday.
It
I
was
have
DK
this
that
TikTok
went to him.
Which is,
Instagram
as we now
zoomer
know,
editor,
the truth.
and he made it like really
Well,
zoomery.
Both
Did
can
you
be
see
true.
it?
Yeah.
Both can be
It
true.
was a bit of both because obviously he was still playing well outside of that.
With,
play,
like, the
but I
sound
think that
effects
one
and
play
stuff.
kind of warped my opinion in the opposite direction.
Well, he's
Like,
definitely
too
also
far.
Yeah, we got.
had...
Gotta get with gotta
like,
get with the youngins,
I
man.
think AD carry is one of the few roles where KD isn't everything, but it is somewhat important. And he does have also a lot of games where he just dies like 7 times. I'm like, I love the energy, but we gotta dial it back.
He's perfect.
Oh,
for
I
this
put it on
team.
Instagram Reels, but I didn't put it on TokTok. I should put
They
it on
found
there
the
as
right
well.
AD carry.
Fuck.
That does also only happen in games where, you know, they're already in a bit of a rough spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, B&K, they're just always the same flavor, and they haven't really been consistently good since 2022. You know, there's been so many glimpses of exactly what we're kind of witnessing.
Ooh,
here
consistently
as
good
well.
in 2022.
The
I don't know
aggression,
about that.
The willingness to
The
fight.
Prince days of losing Game
and
5.
The commitment to fighting to the death whenever they see fit.
Yeah. Ahead or behind, they will fight. So, you know, if you're a guy who likes action, you could be a B&K fan, right? Because very often you'll just see games where you could sit back for like 10 minutes and farm, and they might have the comp, the enemy might have the comp, but B&K will force the fight regardless.
Yeah, if you like that type of gameplay, look at no further. I want to say look no further than the Bros, but it's not even that true anymore because they have Croco and Closer, which spoiler alert, we're on this team together.
Yeah.
Rocco and Closer is a
More
crazy
BNK
duo, by the
players
way.
than Bro players.
That is
but
crazy.
They're making it work.
Oh, nice cancel by
play
Life.
there by Life. Might still be going down, though. As
Oh, the Bomba is
the
not
castle's gonna
bombaing.
miss, and Life just gives himself up for Berserker,
I love it how
who
like
also didn't
enemy
have
team
flash.
picks
I mean, that's the best
Alistar, one of the
situation,
strongest
honestly, for
supports
the
in the
DNF
game,
bot
super OP, face
think
tank
that's the
everything
end
in
of the
same
world.
combo, 2v2, great
Like,
champ.
I think
And then
Life
your
always
support
dies.
says,
They're nice dodge
aha,
to be able to
I will
ensure the
counter
damage
it with
comes through.
Gragas. I can
And
body
Raptor
slam his
sidesteps
combo.
it, but I think
Okay.
Life is just always that there.
And then what?
I don't really think he has a way to.
Well, I didn't
take
really
it
think
out.
past that
As long
point,
as
but I will
Berserker
stop his
lives, it's
combo.
not the end of the world.
Okay.
As Sobro
And
is
then
like,
what? When he presses R and he's
"Oh,
unkillable in my
cross map."
face and his
He
combo's
doesn't
coming up
care for
again.
he is very much
Well, I
on the
can
weak
throw my
side
ult.
of the map,
Oh,
and
you
has
can throw your ult.
seemingly also realized
And then what?
that. His equalizer is available, so could always ult either way, but doesn't look like that is necessary. Is Drake and another kill over the BNK.
Yeah, Daystar actually fallen decently.
I feel like there's
behind
champs
his
that
mid
counter
lane now,
champs
as
that are very
Bulldog
niche
has
counters to the
been. It
champs,
does
but
look
the
like
champs that they're
Daystar's looking
countering are
for
just
these
more useful as a champ, so it's better not to
opportunistic
niche
charms,
counter
and he's
them.
just
And
getting
Gragas into
poked out
Alistar,
big time.
I
He
feel
did
like is
just
one of
get
them.
His first item, the Malignance, but not
What's
feeling
another good
about
example?
his lane situation at the moment. Bulldog
Another
doing
good
a very
example
job
I
on
believe
this
in
Azir.
is like
You know, we
Jax
saw
jungle into
Taliyah
Xin Zhao, you know?
end-to-end
People are
ban,
like,
so
I can play
probably
Jax
would
jungle into
see
Sin. I
the
can
Azir
just
first
E his
pick,
Q and then I dodge him and I
just
can
pick
1v1 him.
Rumble
And it's like,
instead,
okay,
which
but then what happens when we go
I
into a
think
fight
that's fair, you know,
and you
especially
jump
with
in with
Gwen
level
gone, we have
10
seen Gwen
and you get
PDM
one
for
shot
many a
and then the
time
Xin Zhao ults
into
my whole team
Rumble,
away and it's
so
not dying,
it's
you know?
picked
Stuff
up
like
for
that.
Sobero.
Really, the question is why didn't Daystar just pick a Kali? That's what that's what I
Yeah. I mean, he could have, but
Nah, I'm joking. I don't think you should pick it that early.
yeah.
Do have Kellen on the ward. See if Dudu can threaten to cancel, but doesn't look like he actually wants to go through with it. The early laning phase not going too poorly here for DNF, but they don't really have a... I think neither of these two teams really have a composition where you look at it and you go, you're scaling better. If anything, it's DNF, because I think both Ambessa and Azir feel really great. Ambessa in the side lane and Azir just as a champion into a lot of
Guy in
short
chat
range.
writes, I have a
But
feeling
with how long
DNF
these
will
fights
win
are gonna
today.
go,
And then he just finished this sentence with
I
XGG.
really don't
What is it
think
with chat saying an opinion and then
that
finishing their
it
sentence with
matters.
emote?
All that matters is who gets the jump on the other in the right moment. Both these comps are shotgun comps, right? Like, you shoot your shot, and if you hit, you win. And if
You
you
shoot
miss,
your shot,
then
and if
the
you
enemy
hit, you
team
win.
just by default kind of runs you over. And neither of them have a lot of range. Really, again, the most range is just Azir Soldiers.
Do you see that I will dominate LS thing?
Yeah, it's pretty good range.
No.
In terms
I
of
don't know what the fuck you're
abilities,
talking
you've
about.
got like Equalizer and
I got the
bullet
hiccups
time,
now because of that. Good job.
But yeah, I mean, at this point, it's still a very even game, but I am worried for DNF that Diablo has so much money. He's
Am I getting
definitely the
drama
one
beta
guy
or
you
what?
don't want to have a lot of money.
It's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, it's still very early.
Chat, I think
Doesn't
I'm
look
doing
like
great
BNK
when it
is
comes to
going
drama.
crazy just yet,
I've
especially
avoided all
because the
drama
grubs
this
aren't
year.
really a thing that you fight over anymore.
I'm just not a drama
unfortunately.
Andy no more.
And they got the first Drake for free after they got that bot kills, so they're just kind of getting whatever they want. They haven't been forced.
And I mean,
into
I never
any
was a
crazy
drama
fights
Andy.
just
I
yet.
got sucked into a lot of
Grubs
drama,
have
but
more so turned into
I don't feel like we've been
bargaining chip. In a way,
doing
14
any
does not
drama
feel as
stuff.
bad about giving up Dragon.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, it's fine. We got grubs. Do grubs actually? It doesn't matter.
We got
grubs.
2 grubs.
Yes, not even free. Free's hard. We got 2 grubs.
Yeah.
You know, they got Dragon. They're scaling into it, but we
League
got 2
Awards drama?
It's fine.
I
Does it
mean,
have
League
actual
Awards is going to
value?
happen again this year. I hope. And
kind of.
hopefully it'll be in like
Kind of.
quite a big,
It
prestigious
really
like
depends on the situation. Like, I think the Azir can get a lot
area
of
with lots of
That's
people
about
there
it.
from the scene.
Berserker has to flash just for
Is the plan.
existing in mid lane. Not sure
We're
about
going to
stepping up
upscale
to the
big
2 of
time
them.
this year, hopefully.
That was just an Alistar
And have
in
lots
full
of people
vision.
there.
Yeah, in range of combo.
Well, I
Just not showing the respect the Alistar deserves.
I got nothing for that one, Berserker. That's what I'm saying. Berserker in week 1
Dom
would
guest
never
again,
made that
bro.
error.
Love to have Dom
No
as a
way.
guest. I feel like Dom as a
Does
guest at the
Wolf's
League
up,
Awards.
loses his flash? That's a
Dom
big
Yamato
combo,
combo
no?
was fucking fantastic on the League Awards. They were great.
BNK are gonna respect.
I don't think
DNF
Dom does
pushing
many
for
live
this.
shows
I
at
think I'm
all,
gonna
but he
look
was
for
so good on the live
re-engage,
show.
Maybe catch the wave in mid. Catch wave in top as well. Bulldog, it's going to have prio, but obviously Daystar can join the fight pretty quickly. Bit of a back and forth here. Kellen needs to be careful, though, because right now he doesn't have his mid laner here.
Yeah.
Both teams are just going to, I guess, just keep ping-ponging waves. Kellen has his flash and can go on Berserker, who, again, does not have a summoner, but it looks like the rest of DNF being there is enough of a deterrent.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure from the top lane is the biggest part. Bulldog just able to clear the waves so quickly, and Daystar always on the back foot after
Get
losing
Kadim
Cryo
to
in
announce
this
an
lane
award. Oof, that would
a
go
while
crazy.
ago.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Play of the year announced by
Just the way it
Kadim.
goes. Ari definitely going to have some good moments in team fights, but in terms of the 1v1 versus Azir at this point, not going to be enjoying
Wait,
yourself.
that would go so
boy's
hard.
struggling. That's part of the journey.
Yeah. This is just going to make him better in the long run. I'm not worried.
Also, Bulldog, as I mentioned, I do think that he's kind of...
Was one play of the year last year?
2023
I don't remember.
Or even
Was it
then, he was
Faker or
pretty
Silas?
consistent, but at least I think he had his moments as...
He's committing to this turret.
Gotta
I
get
mean,
it.
yeah, I don't know about this one, Daystar. As in goes Bulldog, and the entire team is top. So really trying to make something happen on a Bulldog. Who
Clean
just
Bulldog.
flashes.
Oh my
He
god,
finds himself
Berserker just
face to
walks up and
face
just...
with the Berserker who picks up a free kill.
Wait, is this a DNF
And it
win?
doesn't even really look like B&K were doing much else on the map. They are going to get this Drake. That's the one thing. But that was definitely unnecessary.
yeah, I don't know about the map read there. Because going for that play is I think,
I just
understandable,
envisioned,
right?
like-
Trying to save the turret.
And the nominees for
Flashing
Play
is
of the Year
illegal,
are...
though. You have to know that they're there.
Kadim
Your
on
team
Ashe.
is literally having full control as all this is tricky.
my
We got
god.
a TP coming in. Bulldog no flash though, and the stun lockdown from the Alistair is enough. So Raptor picks up his second kill. And that's a pretty nice follow-up, although it does come a bit later.
I don't think you mind that. If you're B&K, do you still give up the turret? It's also Hextech Drake. If this was...
No, it's not.
Oh, sorry, Chemtech Drake. They got the Hextech.
We've had so many Chemtech
I
souls recently.
know. Well, Ox isn't here today, so I guess he's...
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Is Kadim climbing, by the way? Or is he still...
Yeah, I don't... I'm looking...
a bit stuck?
Imagine if you got Cloud. How great that would feel.
I respect
Imagine
the
you got
fact that
mounted
he's
into
never
a
given up
composition
yet.
That, again, will really struggle to chew through you if you have a shield because both these compositions are so explosive.
Instead, you've got 13%.
Like, normally if I play something and I'm bad at it, it
So
takes me like a
you
few
do
weeks
have a good
before I'm like,
amount of
fuck
healing
this.
Between the
But he's been going
mid-jungles,
for
so that's
years,
something.
and he's like, hit a
And
wall,
then
can't pass the wall, but he just
Maybe it
keeps
allows
going.
you to live through a combo, in which case it actually would be big. That's about as much
He
as
will
I can
break
go.
that wall one
You
day,
know,
no
I
matter
would
what.
rather live through a combo with Mountain
That's goat
Soul
behavior.
Well, yeah,
than
me
Chemtex.
too, Valdez.
Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like there's not a lot of times where players are doing tons of damage at low health. So I feel like that part of the Chemtech Soul where you're actually doing more damage at low health doesn't matter. At least for pro.
I think we see it.
He had a moment where he gave up games for an
Specifically in,
Egyptian princess, but then she cheated on him,
Genji
so he's
2
back
on
to
Genji
grinding.
Homo, right? Where like the fights are on a...
What?
Yeah.
Then I actually, I unironically think that the Soul's really good. Because if you're good enough to, when you look at our best teams, to like go in, almost die, but not quite, get back out, get your cooldowns and go, but then I think you actually do get a good amount of, regardless of composition, value from it. With
Why
these
is
two
the first
teams,
thing-
what's going to
Never
happen
mind.
is someone is out of position and they will die. that's the end of it.
That's
Not
every
gonna say it.
fight.
Every single fight.
DNF doing a good job so far. They
Tier
haven't
1
been
dead.
forced into any team fights, which I think has definitely helped them. But in terms of their map plays, they have been good. Bulldog got the top turret. They got the Rift Herald. They pushed it into the mid turret. And we're going to see a little charge
Does he
into
drift
the
those?
bottom turret here as well. Nicely angled. You can just do that.
Doesn't do as
I don't
much
know why
damage
we
now,
don't
the
see
Herald on
more
the second
teams
charge.
doing that. Nicely done by Pyosik. And that's already the third outer turret, very low on the bottom lane here for B&K.
And I was kind of being mean to Grubs. Guess what? That's now free out, or well, almost. Bot line is still technically up. Oh, they're trying to punish.
We're just doing the Otacon.
Well, yeah, I think they sold Dudu back.
Ooh, this is a bit risky. Pantheon Q flash smite is a lot of damage.
Nope, they're just gonna
He needs to get a Evolve Q though.
Burst it down.
Oh, it's gone.
B&K are just going to get this.
Oh my god, it's...
Pyosik gets in! It was calculated
Oh.
on! And now a big divide right into the bullet time. And down goes my boy Daystar. We do have a kill on the life. But B&K now on the run. They will be able to get away. As Dudu
Wait,
never
Pyosik
really
smites
got into this
PogChamp.
fight
I
in
never
a
thought
big
I'd say that.
way.
Wait, Pyosik won the smite fight.
Q, smite combo.
Can you imagine there's a timeline out there where Pyosik won every smite fight
I
at Worlds and then they lost
100%.
Worlds because he got
There
every
was
smite
no
fight
way
and they
he
threw.
was getting that,
But because he didn't get the Baron and they
it was
didn't,
quick.
and
Oh,
they
they're
fell
looking for an
behind, they
exit
recovered
kill.
the game. But instead he would get the Baron and then they would throw
Right.
instead and lose the game.
Oh, they're gonna look for the dive.
There's a timeline out there.
Silver does have his
1
ultimate
second.
available. Oh no.
That was the shittest rumble ult I've seen all day.
It's zoning. It's keeping them under the turret, Chronicler.
And it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
This might be a disaster here. B&K might want to call this one off.
Well, they're going to go for it anyway because it is B&K. Bulldog does go down, but Pyosik is here. Diablo lives for quite a while, but does go down. Still 2 kills to B&K, but they're so deep
There's
on this
no way
lane.
DNF steal the
They're
Atacant,
eventually
get
gonna
a
take out
kill, and then
Pyosik,
3 of them
and it does
die
end
underneath
up
the
working
bot
out
tier
pretty
1.
well for them.
30 seconds later.
I don't feel like that should have worked, but it kind of did. Yeah, after that equalizer, I wish it didn't, but I guess it's okay. As look at this from Pyosik, by the way. Flash, Q Smite, ends up getting him the objective, and then here the attempted engage. This combo looked sick, but so Subro flashes.
It's onto Alistar, Xin Zhao, so
with ult and Xin Zhao, so they don't actually take that much damage. And then here, so Subro, if you ult the wave, I actually think that's fine. If you ult them, that's also good. But he did not. which is why this gets kind of messy. Diablo, if he ults down, I don't.
He still takes the turret shot, though.
Yeah,
I think so.
Maybe.
There's a guy in chat. He's called Doran Believer.
And ended up going down. Pyosik does pick up that extra kill. And now a soul point fight here. Gold basically even, but the flashes are available for B&K. Not for Berserker, not for Pyosik, and not for Life.
Yeah. It's just a Chemtech Drake, just the first one here. And it does look like DNF, I say maybe they don't want to go for the fight, but now they're actually going to go in on a Daystar.
Does Bulldog have Rylai's on his ear?
Yes, now, okay. The disengage blast cone that was kind of an engage from B&K, going to get the flash out of Bulldog. And now a little fight here in the pit. Another charm going to hit. Pyosik in a really rough spot. As now we got the
Bible
engage
just
on the
flashed
top side
over
too.
the wall.
Pyosik is just
Respect.
Dead, though, and Kellen is Alistair. Bullet time doesn't really do anything, but Kellen is going to go down.
Oh my god, Azir lasted it. Oh, Diablo, it's a horror. Oh my god, DNF's going to win the first game.
To take this fight down. This Raptor just goes in, knows he can't go anywhere.
Oh
so
my god, it's just chain in from
and
cooldown.
a big fight here for DNF as
What
they
is
come back.
FearX doing?
Was kind of waiting for DNF to do the DNF thing and lose one of these fights, but they're able to actually make it work. This is one of the occasions where I think the value of that Otacon actually comes up huge. In these type of long drawn-out fights,
What is he
just a
writing,
little bit of
FearX
extra damage
Enjoyer?
makes a difference. Diablo, I love your aggression. That wasn't it. That's an Azir. Can't really. If that wasn't Ambessa, I think that play makes a little bit more sense. Then this ultimate from Soboro keeps them out of the pit, but again doesn't really do that much. And then here, that ultimate from Berserk actually splits the fight. So on one end we have Dudu who can deal with the damage, and then Diablo and they start putting in an awkward position. Diablo doesn't have his cooldowns because again, used his ultimate.
Rumble
to
ults
try and kill
have
the
been
Azir.
bad, engaged have been bad.
Front to back from
They've been all over the
DNF
place this
actually
game.
ends up getting the dragon. I think Raptor must not have had his smite because he was in position there to smite.
What's up?
So maybe used it for damage.
Maybe
early.
he just didn't want
nice.
to smite it.
Is he still tired?
I
Better than
don't.
yesterday?
Maybe, yeah, he just didn't want the Chemtech Drake.
Okay, well, I don't think we rate Chemtech Drakus. Feldas, what do you have to say about this?
He's being carried right now. They need him to step up. Like, some of the charms have been good, but he's just too far behind, it feels like. The Ahri's not getting a lot of value. We see this with our Ahri's where if you're not going in and getting very proactive charms off, you're not doing enough. Especially against
I have an
probably
idea, chat.
the
What about
best
after this game I can
mid laner
put
on
my
the
phone
patch
camera
if
on and we
it's
can
not
walk around and
Talia,
say hello to
which
everyone?
Talia was banned, and Yone was as well. So Azir definitely the best leftover mid laner on the patch. And yeah, he definitely needs to be doing more. Nice little try there.
And for Bulldog, he's the one currently doing... Looking at KDA, not too much, but we have seen so many of these turrets have been pushed down by him. I think his shuffles in fights have been good. Saw one in the previous one as well. Now this is still a losable game. But DNF, it'd be so cool if you can bounce back.
Just get it done.
Better late than never. We're getting to the point
Wait, let
where
me see if I can make it
you
work.
just want to see them succeed. Like I can't just keep watching the same thing happen over and over again. I can't take it, Valdez. It hurts too much.
Yeah. That would be like watching the same TV show over and over again, which
No, that's fun.
nobody would ever do that.
No, that's great. That's different. That's not as tragic as this. As oh no.
Well.
Okay, I think I can make it work.
Bulldog, he's going to try to dash here, but we got TPs coming in. We got
Oh, he
Diablo
missed
over
the
top.
W.
Everybody's missing everything. And so I think Bulldog just gets away. As now Pyosik is doubling in. Oh no! Pyosik is dead. The bullet time is going to get charged.
Wait, they just lost Baron.
Berserker has to flash, and now they just go for the Baron. There's nothing
That's got to be a
BNF can
volume
do
increase.
about it.
What? They just lost Nash.
Not like this, not like this.
What?
We
They
knew!
just jungle support just walks in and dies.
You just had to say that, you know, you were looking forward to them
you
continuing with the win.
You cannot put this on. What I said verbatim was, I am still terrified, Valdez. I can't take it. And guess what?
That's true. Yeah. You
We
did give
knew!
a lot of clarifiers there.
We knew. As Callan does get on top of Bulldog. Just let life die. It's fine. Just let life die. It's just a Gragas. As long as your jungler's there, Bulldog can TP back. You have
What's the dragon
You
situation?
have an Ambessa. You can look how low they are.
Is that Bulldog's fault?
You don't need to try and
Okay, it's
salvage
2-1 in
that.
Drakes. It's not the end of the world,
Just
actually.
losing life.
DNF can still recover the game. Look at the experience difference between Azir and Ahri. It's playable. Azir will carry.
You're gonna get a shot to try and salvage the play.
Azir will carry this game.
But no. Trying to turn a bad situation into a good one.
It's not the first time either. I feel like that is a lot of times what does happen for their team fights is one guy gets caught and then everybody doubles down one by one. It's not even like they all go in afterwards.
Go in ulti.
Daystar trying to make something
he
happen here.
missed.
This is what you have to do.
That was a no flash MF. They missed everything on her. Oh my god, stop it. Fearx, please no, stop it. Okay, it worked. Nice stopwatch by Soboro. Wait, is Ambessa just dead or what?
His arm guard, he's going to break it. And that should be 3 kills here over to BNK.
Would have never happened without your boy.
Okay, they can't get anything from that.
Saying,
Why don't they just rumble ult on MF?
Space.
Creating space, yeah, nice.
Actually,
it was a zoning charm.
It was a it was a really nice stopwatch there from Sobro, because otherwise Dudu might kill him, definitely gets out. So him not being hit by the ultimate there means that now we are going to see this dragon go over. I kind of hoped that they were going to play for inner as well. So take another look. So Daystar, he's fishing, playing very far forward. But the real threat, as we know, is Callan. Look at how he also catches Pyosik just on the edge of that equalizer. So he's just taking down Diablo again. He's taking some risks. And then, again, Dudu. If we TP to our death, we should have
Dudu's been farming side lanes the whole game to group and then just almost insta one
I don't know
shot.
if that would have been any better, Chronicler.
Well, no,
They get top tier 1, lovely. Don't look diable items. Oh my god. Oh my god. One more item is gonna fry.
It's what happens to a team if you keep losing.
Yeah.
Like you're like, oh, we can't lose this moment. We gotta
Oh,
salvage
what?
just like this.
Yep, now trying to go in on a Kellen. Who
No flash Pyosik. Oh, Kellen. Oh, Kellen. No fear, X.
Yeah. Pyosik this time going to get caught out. No flash, just tries to engage onto Alistair. I'm not really sure. Daystar ults for some reason. He's
creating space.
Okay, his Akali is much
Chad,
better
that was
than
funny.
his
That
Ahri.
was funny.
Just
Chad,
believe
say it
me.
was funny. Say it.
Yeah.
Wow, Valdez hyping up a challenger player.
I can't believe
and
I would
then
do that.
being wrong.
You know, he did look great in his last match against KT.
W
Game 1.
choke, boss. I just tried to drink water and it didn't come out.
And game 2, I mean, he had
It was locked.
moments.
Now you know how I feel.
He's a little bit
now
of
it works.
time, guys. Believe me.
It's 50-50, Valdez. We've been over this. That's kind of my hit rate.
Yeah.
And maybe
Either
it'll be
they're
for you as
good
well.
or they're not.
Don't look Kai'Sa items. It's a one tap.
Well, it does feel like this is not very much of a 50.
It's not even actually over. That's the worst part. Like, this game is not done for DNF. This is a 3.5K
I feel like
gold lead.
mentally it is, though.
That's the problem. Mentally it is. You have Berserker level 16, has his free items available. And BNK's comp sucks at sieging outside of when you have Nash.
Yeah, BNK Fearx comp gonna get Dwake.
Without Nash, they're gonna put themselves in a position of harm. One good combo.
Because it's BNK.
Because it's BNK. Also, even with this comp, I think most teams would. But BNK is definitely. Diablo's gonna look for an old angle. You know.
Rage played IE. I don't know, man. I'm
I'm
not gonna pretend to understand Kai'Sa builds. I feel like if you're Kai'Sa and you build anything that says attack damage or ability power, you're probably building the right thing.
But it does mean that he has to put himself in harm's way. Can't just sit there and poke. Is Callan again? He's the real threat. Daystar is just a red herring.
He's just a distraction. All those tails just like
Chat, we're
flopping
gonna do some
around, and then
tech.
all of a
We're gonna do
sudden a
some
cow
tech.
comes out of the
look at me.
nickel
Yeah.
things together after this game.
And
it's
they're
just-
hiding on bush when there's no drag.
That's no objective, guys. We can just base.
No, but maybe they just face check it. You never know. Daystar's telling them what happens in challengers, and they're all believing.
Guys,
for some
guys,
reason.
I swear life's gonna walk in.
Yeah. Sobero, Daystar, and Diablo are all like, I remember this from my challenger days. Even Raptor has spent some good time
Yeah?
there. Even Kellen.
Telling you, DNF, they have another fight in them. And they can win it. They just need to believe.
Yeah.
We need to
Theoretically.
believe. Theoretically.
Yeah.
Because, you know, right now, I still haven't seen Daystar yet in this game.
It's okay. He's gonna hit one charm right at the end when it doesn't matter.
He's at some okay charms. But yeah, when there is like 16 kills and you haven't been involved with a lot. Although to be fair, neither is Sobero, and I feel like as Rumble you really should. Kind of a farmer as Daystar.
Daystar.
Well, he's getting ulted.
He knows we're watching him. He's gonna die. He knows.
Oh, Electrocute and Bessa kills there. Just saying. Electrocute and Bessa kills there.
I feel like maybe they could have punished that, but instead he just walks it off. Here comes the Baron, and I don't know if DNF have the ability to start this. Not with Daystar, with TP.
There's no shot.
So.
If it was a dragon, you can definitely.
Did Chronicler just say no shot?
Still a sizable threat.
Clear out the vision at least.
Yeah. Can do.
40 seconds on Soul.
It's a nice flank ward in mid.
So you can, as DNF, also just trade Soul for Nash. I think that's very worth in this instance. And Diablo and the gang say that is worth, so we're not going to let you. This is Kai'Sa. 80 Kai'Sa, by the way. That Baron,
is getting shredded.
Very fast. Pioshik.
But like I said, guys, that's a Pantheon with Q Smite Flash. Like, that is the
Is
easiest
he
thing to
gonna
steal.
get-
Kellen. Nope, he's not going to do it. They're going to play for
Okay,
Drake.
he went the opposite direction.
Yeah, no, you get Prio and then you try to play for Drake, but you don't have a soul point set up.
It's not ready.
No, also that.
What if Fearx in positions like this, instead of face checking bot side and taking a 5v5, oh, you Charm Flash a 0 and one-shot him. Never mind.
Yeah, Bulldog's dead.
Beautiful.
And that does mean that the rest of DNF just has to back away. And it will be Chemtixel.
What was that call? So you can...
That's it. They
You
just
can
click
push
Baron, finish
and
Baron,
trade
click
Baron.
mid, right click Azir, Azir die, get
You
Soul.
can give them Soul.
That's it.
And threaten Baron. You can't give them Baron and then just leisurely walk over to a dragon that hasn't spawned yet.
Oh, man. Yeah, I think DNF are still figuring it out here. You know,
They're
you said
still
it,
figuring a lot of it out.
They have another fight in them in this game. If it were a different team, I'm sure they would have found that fight or at least tried to. Instead, DNF just kind of let them do
Nice
whatever
flash,
they want.
Sobero. Don't let
Because
them get
mentally,
engaged.
they're not in this game
You
anymore.
love to see it.
No, this game is now done. We're ready.
Yeah. Now it like 100% is. Oh, another charm hit. Daystar. Oh, nice.
Ooh, the
engagement from Kellen.
WQ
He has
flash.
been
That did
really
nothing,
on
but it was
point in this
cool.
game.
Nice
Like,
against
he
Gragas.
is my POM so far, even though I don't get a vote. Ingo's Daystar gonna sail wide with that one, but you know, A for effort. And yeah, this
And I
game
guess
is
they just
over.
base in
We've
TP in
seen
an end
this
or what?
before for BNK. There are very clear carries on this team, and it's Raptor, it's Diablo.
That was a very weird
and
ending
it's
to the
Kellen.
game.
Sobero and Daystar, they're the supporting act. They're the opening act.
Yep, another charm gonna hit onto Bulldog.
How did Bulldog not
and he
carry
does
this
go
game?
down,
He
and
was
Diablo is just
both solo
unleashed
laners were
in this
2k
game.
up on
He's
DNF,
got an
and they
Armguard
lost.
himself, and he will live at the end.
What the fuck?
Absolutely just rolling this team as Diablo. As he
Diablo, I
just
saw that.
dies.
I saw
How
that,
did he
Diablo.
even die? I don't even know. That's
I
going to be
saw
the end
that.
of this game, though. The Nexus goes down, and BNK win game number 1.
Okay, chat. I'm going to try something right now while we're in a break. I'll run the ads.
Back and forth.
Let me see if this works. You might get a jump scare from my face because of my phone
Diablo
camera.
And Kellen, big
Ads.
thumbs up. I think Sobero actually had a pretty good laning sense.
Let's see if this
early
works.
on. Did have some positioning errors, and his equalizers obviously weren't the best. Your boy Daystar,
Yeah.
he created space.
Created space. He put his body on the line
Yes.
to make the play when it mattered. He wasn't the
Let's see if this
star
works.
of the show.
Is there a hockey term for this? Like, can we?
Where's
I mean,
the equal
generally
sign?
They're called like role players.
Bro, this
you know.
keyboard is so weird.
But that's
I know that.
TN.
But that's more like, you know, they have their role and they just play it really well. They're not the star, right?
And for BNK,
Does this work?
it's so crushing that it never looks that hopeless. But
For
then they
DNF.
lose.
What?
For DNF, yeah. Every time. There's
What
like,
the
oh,
fuck?
Bulldog's in a good spot. Oh, Berserker is coming back from his early mistakes in lane. And then you have a slight gold lead. Almost free K. 2 plays. And then
Yep.
it's gone. And BNK, it might be in the Rise group, but they're good enough to not let go of a game as soon as they
Wait.
get a hold of it.
Yep.
Can you...
They are good enough
Wait.
to do that. Are they good enough to take the 2-0 and potentially put DNF out
Hello?
of their misery
Hello?
tonight? Or will DNF show us something better in game 2? We'll find out after the break.
Fuck, I'm trying to see if the microphone works on it. I'm trying to see how the audio works.
Okay, so the... What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Chat, how's the audio? Is the audio bad? Is the audio bad? It works. Wait, I turn it down a bit. I turn it down a little bit. It's too low now. How about now? Better? Okay. We can walk around with this. Does it work? Wait, it actually works. Wait, so I can go sit the dodo.
What the fuck? Technology.
Wait, isn't that crazy? You see that?
That goes kind of hard.
Damn. Okay. Now that works. Okay, big. That's good to know.
Hey, don't even need it wide. You just walk with it.
Huh? Yeah, I can just... Okay, so that's good. That's kind of what I want to do. That's kind of what I want to do in between games with the boys. You know, when we're playing on stage after the game, I kind of want to take this with me backstage. So you don't just get an empty chair during the co-streams. I want to do like a live behind the scenes in between games and series stuff. I'm guessing the camera from the back is better than the camera on the front, right? On your phone. So like, let me try it again. So this quality camera is probably better, right? If I go sideways, it doesn't work. But how do I change the resolution on it? Oh, wait. Eh? Yeah, I fucked it up somehow. Hmm. I kind of want it to be 1920 times. Okay, that's a bit wider, right? How's the quality though? That's a bit wider. Okay, so I could use this. There's not much light in here, chat, so it's probably pretty shitty quality. I'm trying to think the best way to make it work. Maybe I should just get a... Maybe I should just get like a camera. You stream from a camera? Like a DSLR? What the fuck they're called? think I can stream on this camera. I actually think I can stream on that camera. Can I turn the camera off for 1 second and just check something? Wait, I'll be... You'll probably hear me, but it's gonna be 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Why is Nemesis in the chat saying no? What the fuck are... Shut the fuck up. When you use the camera to stream from, I'm guessing it needs an internet connection. So, does the camera have Wi-Fi or some shit? How does that work? I'll check it after the stream. I'm gonna break it. I'm definitely gonna break it. Use IRL toolkit. IRL toolkit. What is that? Is that like a phone app or what? What does it do?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the space.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Connor what he
Fearless
uses.
Foxes take game number 1 over the DN Automotive Freaks. Degon here, alongside Wolf and Wadid. WoTV, WoTV joining us. And y'all, the DN
The
Freaks
pattern
just cannot get themselves on the board.
The pattern seems to continue.
Yes.
Chronicler said it earlier.
Yes.
It's the laning phase that's fine. It's the macro and the objectives that's not. Bulldog having a phenomenal Azir performance, crushing, frankly, Daystar in lane, building a huge lead, having that good team fight around Dragon. And then once again, it just all falls apart. We all knew it was coming. We didn't want to believe. We thought maybe they can get it done with this lead. Right?
I remember doing an IRL stream with Connor, and I think he was using
about
I think he was using a phone.
Lane because I'm known as Kai'Sa hater. The reason why I hate Kai'Sa is because of her weak laning phase, and second, I just don't want to wait for her item spike, you know? Like, you have to wait at least like 3 items, and you also have like so much risk in the team fight, you know? Whenever I see Kai'Sa in solo queue, I don't want to play the game because, well, whatever you pick, you lose the lane. You can't read the lane, you know? Like, it's all about you having the early priority, early pressure in the laning phase, so you can actually fight for objectives. Like, but you cannot do anything.
I know that you just said all those things, but this happened.
Wait,
on Kai'Sa.
Wait,
right? You know, laning phase.
No.
Against the misfortune that you like.
Bum bum bum.
Spike. Yeah, level 6.
Yes, there is a T-Bat emote. Yes, there is.
What's better than 1? It's 2.
Yeah, I think what I'm concerned about is I'm a little concerned that if I do use the phone with the mic, if I'm in a crowd, it's gonna be like way too fucking dank, that mic. Way too dank.
Oh god, that ult.
Man, life is definitely partying in this first game with the cast we saw.
My god.
I felt like there was a bit of a mid gap in this one. Bulldog had that one, but there was also a bit of a support and AD carry gap. The bot duo gap was pretty large. Gotta position well if you're gonna pick this lane 2v2. Like, if you're gonna play the Misfortune Gragas,
pick for it.
lane, but don't get caught by the Alistair combo.
What is this? Betweenal.
Caught by the Alistair combo.
Guess the secret word hidden between other words.
Well, we're not done yet with a couple of missed opportunities here. This is in the mid lane.
Guess the secret word.
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about Bulldog. So I'm Bulldog. Okay,
Bulldog.
my AD carry is resetting because she needs to get the 3 items, right?
Yeah.
And Ambessa,
Stars.
she's pushing bot, and she's gonna like base after pushing bot. Yeah, she got cut. Like we all know that Ambessa is bot lane. And now I graded for top lane, and I'm gonna path into their jungle, and I'm gonna get cut.
What?
He's got a control ward.
No, no, this shouldn't happen because you all.
Okay, fine. We can do the songless. We can do the songless. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Yeah, we can shoot in stars. Who the fuck sings it? Oh, it's counting stars. Oh my god. Absolute jammer. Or is it highest in the room? Yeah. Yeah. Jammers.
There, Life missing his ultimate, which really could have helped them get away.
Absolute
All those things
jammers.
stack up, and it's those lack of calls that have cost DNF a ton in the past. This time, making a decisive call, that was not the correct one.
I mean, it clearly shows that if you are unsynced as a team, like you give them like huge chance, and after that, I don't think like they can bounce back.
Yeah, okay.
Mid,
Here's the
top,
hope you
mana,
guys.
ranged,
We
2010
actually called
previous.
in on the broadcast. We were a little worried. We've seen them be victims of the Otacon
Oh,
throw,
male.
right? Normally,
Male,
DNF
mana,
have the lead from their laning, and then they
ranged,
throw an Otacon.
2009,
But now,
can
right,
lane mid
follow
and
with me.
top.
They made it a little bit further than that, and they didn't throw at Otacon, right? They didn't throw at Otacon, so they are progressing. They are progressing, and so maybe next game, it won't be at Otacon. They'll be able
Ranged, melee, mana, flex.
Get the soul point. I want to mention though the mid lane matchup a little bit though, because DNF are moving to blue side.
Teemo?
And Bulldog, in my opinion, outside of that catch there, you called out a lot of the problems there with how he was playing with lack of information on the map and the information that was on the other side. But I thought his lane
2009. I don't know who it is.
crushed Daystar in lane, had really good team fight on Dragon.
Oh, it's Swain.
Was by far the best
Oh, it's
player on his
Rise.
team. Daystar, still a rookie, still inexperienced. I think if you play through
Oh yeah, of course
Bulldog,
it's Rise.
maybe that's the way. Because
Fucking
Daystar
bullshit
looking
game.
a little bit rough around the edges in that
There
first
is
game.
no
Yeah,
antidote
I mean,
for
from
me.
my side, it's again
I don't
about
know,
the bot
Singed?
lane.
Twitch?
Do you remember when DNF
Casio?
had a phenomenal performance on the stage when Life and Berserker won the lane? And when Life played his comfort champion, Set. So I just want them to prove in the laning phase, and I think DNF has
I don't know.
a great chance against them.
Yeah, Gragas wasn't it. That man on your stream, Berserker,
I don't know what it is.
struggled
Kokmo?
himself, right? We're not just blaming
Oh,
all
it's
this on Life.
Mordekaiser Q.
Berserker positioning early, getting
No, it's Mordekaiser E.
losing that level 6, and then dying early on. That's not good. He needs to step it up if they're going to be able to come back. Otherwise, maybe they could become poets.
That, oh my
You know,
god, I
maybe
know that
writers,
one.
because they're really
Fuck.
good at the tragedies.
It's Battle
Let's
Boss
send it on
Yasuo.
over to
Oh
Akari
my
Bob
god, I'm
for game
clean.
number 2. That was bad.
Thank you guys, Spacers, for that wonderful breakdown. The biggest tragedy for me was how much flame my boy Daystar was getting from Wolf. Man, nah, I mean, Bulldog did have a good game until, of course, the tragedy began. Hi, English cast. Hello from Paris.
Hello. Oh, for DNF? Oh, no. Well, you're a true fan, and I respect it.
Hello,
Yo,
Twitch
Mage of
chat.
Sticks, are you a tech guy? Mage of Sticks
Is
in
that
chat?
Diablo?
That is Diablo waving hello. I don't know the context. I don't need context. This is great. This is wonderful. I love this.
Just says he's going to find a new POM. I mean, it's probably a quote from whatever anime that is, but
Yeah. So he's-
replacing one of the words with
he's
POM.
on the list. You know, it's between.
What the fuck is this?
Again. I mean, I think the draft was fine last time from B&K.
It was, again, I think was pretty even. Really was execution.
How
which
fucked
was
do you think the
problem,
mental
which
of the
has
team
been,
is? What, DNF?
Unfortunately,
I mean, it's
an
pretty
ongoing
fucked, but at this
theme.
point, it's
The
so
Cyan
fucked
ban
that
kinda
it's probably
hints
good,
towards
you know?
some
I feel like once you get too much,
possible prio on the
like,
chase,
they've gone
but
past the point of
B&K
fucked that it's
is
probably good again.
Red side, so they can't prioritize it themselves. So maybe they ban Jace here as well, but they have a plan B that doesn't involve the Scion.
Yeah, thinking pretty hard about this last one.
Is it just it kind of feels like maybe you trade. Yeah, okay, so Vi is open. So we have the
Talia's
Vi
open
that's
too.
going to get locked in for sure. And then what do you get? You get Jace. You get Jace and what, like Poppy?
Why is
Jace,
Vi not
Talia.
permabanned?
Yeah, I think she's still the
Oh no,
same.
Talia's not open.
But
What
I
the
also
fuck?
think
I'm
the pick is
blind.
good because if you're a cohesive
Yeah, you
team,
get,
it's
what do
really
you get then?
strong.
Chase,
You know what
Nefiri
makes
if you
your
want it?
team really cohesive?
Nefiri's
is
going to
someone
buy, Poppy's
pressing
going to
an R
buy.
button and forcing your team to follow. Now, if there is one team
Rise
that can
prio is really high.
mess
I've
that up,
noticed
it
this
is DNF
recently.
at this
Who
point,
first
so-
picked Rise?
Yeah,
People have been
you know what
first
also is
picking
a cool
Rise.
button is Pantheon, and we saw how that went.
Yeah, but that has like a delay, and you know you're far away, and your teammates might not notice it right away.
Rise Yorick with Scion Men. Was? What?
Why?
Why do they...
Very confused with what
Is this Yorick
transpired.
jungle?
And not even the pick. I think Yorick Rise is fine, but more so, we are foregoing Jace, which makes sense because Yorick is up, and that is a rough matchup, as we have seen. But then the banning of the Scion really doesn't make that much sense to me. I do think Yorick kind of eats tanks for breakfast. Is the Orianna...
Orianna win rate in
excitement
LCK is
matches the win rate.
27%.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's specifically because
27% win rate.
Rise.
No, I know, but...
I know. We're on the same page.
So I mean, the combo with Vi is okay. Aatrox, that's a good top side. You know, if this was 2022 Worlds, like I see this draft,
Oh,
I'm
Poppy
like,
is
man!
eating
Jax.
good on 3.
Jax definitely feels better.
I like Poppy on
Not
3.
a
I like Wukong though.
free win by any means when it comes to the matchup. As Raptor going towards the Wukong, which we have seen. Do think that the pick is good into Vi. Both by virtue of it being an 80 matchup, as well as the fact that Vi has no choice but to kind of just jump into the midst of your Cyclones. So not taken away.
Senna ban.
Probably eyeing an Ezreal here. Ezreal Lucian. As Ezreal immediately hits the deck. Because we have to pick something that doesn't just get completely incapacitated by Vi. Maybe an R5 Frog? That's a champ.
I do like Wukong.
like
Nemesis don't like it, but I do like it.
He's a catfish.
Yeah, come on, Valdez. They can also just lock Poppy, which I think is way better.
Guys, please ban Zaya.
And probably what they should do.
Poppy's very good. I think Poppy should be prioritized more
Please
often.
ban Zaya.
Poppy though? Because if you don't pick it, I think DN freaks are fine blinding it.
Please ban
Or
Zaya, DN
it's
freaks.
really good
Don't
into
troll the
I don't
whole
think it's
game
that good
for
into the
fun.
rest of B&K, but
Thank fuck for that.
yep, there is the Zaya ban, unsurprisingly.
Braum?
So Poppy, Rakan, Braum, Lucian Braum?
Yeah. Maybe take
Look,
the Braum and then say, we're playing Lucian Braum.
I mean, Lucian's
take
good, but into
Lucian.
those champs, that's hard,
Or
man.
just pick
Like
Rakan
Lucian into
without Zaya.
Jax,
It's gonna be
Vi.
like Rakan. Now I'm like, are we going like Rakan Jinx? Like, what do we? Because Lucian doesn't make that much sense with me if you go Rakan. I don't really see the line.
Yeah.
Ash makes sense. What's it gonna be here for the? It probably just like
It's
Zeri.
Nautilus, I think.
But
Poorly.
Zeri, the reason why Vi came up in the first place was because of Zeri existing as a champion.
It's just another one of these B&K drafts that don't make sense, but they're going to win anyway. Not the first time.
Well, I did watch Kaisa Alistair win the 2v2 lane.
Yeah.
So I can... Into Gragas MF. I get why Watchan was that mad.
Watch.
Ash Renata.
Renata Glass.
Tasty.
Good.
Here.
It's good into the B&K comp.
Tasty.
This comp is... Again, is this 2022 T1? Like, what is happening?
Yes.
This whole draft. That's a good plan.
Jin?
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know
Oh,
about ads,
yeah.
if you want to
Forgot
try me
about
to
Jin.
channel
About
for the
Jin.
game shots here.
Jin's
It's
really
a big
good
kiss. I
on
have on
this
the ads and
patch.
get the ads
I like
during
Jin,
the
I like Jin
game.
in this setup as well.
Yeah.
I do think your
Pretty
life is, still a
standard
little
draft,
tough,
nothing
but
too
At least
crazy.
you've got a lot of range, and
Yeah.
you have
At least
like
they banned
bully
Zaya, so they didn't
frontliners
lose
that
the game
create-
draft.
can
I
create a lot
always
of
wonder in
space.
Fearless
Yeah,
draft
you're
if it's
able
worth
to
to early
also
rotate Zaya
let
Rakan
Rakan
into
roam,
Vi in general.
which
I
is
feel like
valuable.
Vi and Zaya Rakan struggles a lot,
Alright. Yeah, the Jin makes a lot more sense than the Zeri.
but
and
I
feel
guess
like
it's
this
good to get some
draft
good topside champs.
Definitely gains.
Who
some
do you have
value
winning,
by it.
T1 or HLE?
So beginning to
Well,
make a
my
little bit of
my
sense.
viewing experience
Some
is
of
the
the
winning
pryouts,
part
some
of
of the
that
bans
that matchup.
awkward.
I get to enjoy
They
it.
got there in the end.
That's the key.
I'm not sure about my boy Daystar on Rise. That doesn't seem like a Daystar champion.
It's really just Akali and its derivatives.
Yeah, he's a challenger player still, so you know he's adjusting.
Enhanced.
this?
How long does he get? I usually give him like a year, and then
Yeah,
at some point
until
we
the end of
gotta-
this year. If he comes back next year and he looks the same, then it's like, well,
Except if they have like really good games and then kind of that, then you can give him like maybe 2.
yeah,
A little bit more leeway.
I'm committed to Daystar.
I love that.
Regardless of how long it takes. We'll see.
I don't want to hold on too long. I've done that a bunch of times, and people make a lot
Chat,
of fun
I'm
views for it.
thinking of taking the Caedrel Plays YouTube account, giving it to my editor, and on this YouTube account, he can upload all of the co-streams that do not go on the main channel.
Also excited to see if Poshik can have a
Plus
good
the
one.
variety stuff.
Definitely
Maybe that'll be good.
It's easy to have a good one on and potentially get your team to follow up behind. But we are ready here. Game number 2 is loaded
Might
up.
be worth
Let's
it.
hop onto the Rift.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
All right.
Let's call it Caedrel 2.
I'm sure a lot of you guys are waiting for the T1 Hanwha Life esports.
What do you mean
match.
variety? Chat, I
No.
played Hollow Knight the
This
other day,
is
didn't I,
nice
for a bit?
little warm up for that, you know. Get to see DNF try to pick up match number 2.
If this was an
I'm crazy at Hollow
What
Knight.
would it be?
You know I'm
A
insane in that
series.
game.
I feel like it's like cocktail sushi.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Cocktail shrimp? Yeah, cocktail sushi I don't think is a thing. I think cocktail shrimp is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it's okay, but it doesn't really
It's
get
okay.
you.
It doesn't fulfill its kind of, you know,
It
its
does
role. And also you might get sick from it
feel like
if it's been left out for too long. Like if
Who
we
will
go
win
to
this
game
game?
3, you know, like some T1 fans are going to be like, uh-oh.
I mean-
I don't know if I can take any more of this.
I'm just
I like
questioning
DNF's
their
draft, but
choices of
then you look at their
establishment
scoreline this series,
I mean,
it's
this
possible.
split, and you're like,
Seafood,
oh,
I
you
get
know,
that.
I'm just,
What I'm saying
115
is
those
why are you
odds. I don't know if they
ordering
like those
seafood and
odds, you know,
non-seafood
so.
plates? You're just asking for trouble.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's an appetizer, so it's not going to be what they, you know,
Yeah.
it's not
Who
going
did
to be the
DNF
main
beat?
dish that they
Well, no, I-
specialize
They
in.
beat, who did
feel
DNF
that,
beat?
but
Didn't they
it's
beat
gonna be out there
KT
on
or
the
some shit?
counter.
Yeah, but why are you not picking another
No,
appetizer
Nongshim.
instead of
That
the
was it.
shrimp that are on the counter?
Well, okay, well, in this instance, it's only been about 45 minutes, so you think
Ah.
it's safe, but actually the shrimp were sitting in the back for 2 hours.
You are thinking of like a conference where it's like a buffet.
Yeah.
You just go and pick up the little
Yeah, yeah.
bit. Ah,
Appetizer.
okay. No, I was like, you go to a restaurant
Oh.
and then you're like, am I feeling soup? And you're just saying cocktail shrimp that I think will poison me. And then I'm like, why would you get the? Why would you order
No,
it then?
obviously you wouldn't get that.
Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah.
Maybe at a restaurant it's like dried fish.
I was thinking like gazpacho. Like it's fine.
What?
Gazpacho.
Like cold.
Velia said to me
I'm
this
talking
morning,
to
he
an
said
American here.
Cold-
Please.
cold
that he's really
translate.
tired and a bit
Cold
sick, so I
tomatoes.
might have to play on Saturday.
Ah.
You've had that.
So the Caedrel stage debut might happen, chat.
It's fine. It does the job.
I've never had that. I have had some cold soups, only after coming to Korea, though. Not a very big thing where I'm from, the cold soup. Orianna also does eat Rise like an appetizer, which is part of the reason why it was picked in this matchup.
Bulldog also is laning.
I gotta give my boy Daystar a little bit of room.
Got to cover
Yeah.
up his flaws. Yeah.
Exactly.
Classic challenger stuff.
He did miss the first auto attack CS in the game.
Oh no, not the cannon.
He's gonna miss the cannon.
No. Oh, Jonas Strong is he's averting our eyes. He knows what's about to happen.
Thank you, Jonah Strong. Saving my challenger player.
DN Freaks, their laning phase is just good. Like obviously, Dudu is having a bit
Their
of a tough
laning
time
phase is
because
good.
I think
I mean, their laning phase is okay, yeah.
this is one of those matchups that is both a skill matchup. I think it's one, in theory, right, or Jax eventually outskills, right? Because once you get your items, you're able to evade so much of your damage. You can get on top of them. You can get out of the ghoulie wall. But we've seen particularly early on
that Jax is not very diveable, is he?
If you do fall behind, you're in deep trouble. Now, Raptor is not Vi, he's Wukong, so I don't think he should be looking for help anything. And it's Jax. So as far as champions,
someone in chat says, why would you even play if Caedrel's jungling? It's already lost. No, it's not. Hey, I'm a good jungler.
The board for DNF.
Yeah, except the jungle, where Raptor is 5 gold ahead.
True.
This chat's too zoomer to know.
Yeah. It's exactly the same CS, and they're junglers, so...
But I think Dom should make a deal with me.
Golds.
If Velia's sick and I have to sub in, then he needs to sub in for Rudy Sec too. So it's Unk versus Unk in jungle, so the game's kind of 4v4.
Crabs on top of it all. And they're just going to go back to farming at exactly the same time. So, BNK definitely need a little bit of time to do something crazy, just in general. Whereas DNF, generally a pretty passive team themselves, so not going to see any crazy maneuvers from them early on.
Oh, bot's going pretty even, which is good.
I'm not really that big into appetizers, honestly.
What about like bar food? It's like similar game, but not.
I mean, I guess, but that's just a lot of, you know, like.
Dom's elderly, it's not fair. No, give him Udyr. He's good on Udyr.
It's impossible to be bad.
Yeah, I can't
He's a good
remember
Udyr.
ordering bar food and being like, man, this is not what I wanted. You know?
Yeah.
Like the bar obviously can be lower, and that's fine. Sometimes.
Wait, that's a great pun. The bar can be lower, like
for
the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
kind of slipped that one.
Really, what that one made me wonder is how the hell did both Canyon and Owner get Vi twice?
I think it was just teams taking chances.
Well, it's also that, and let's be real, there's some pretty good players on those teams that probably draw bans. And then you look at that draw.
I think the next challenger climb, Chad, it's going to have to be a Caedrel jungle. It's going to have to be a Caedrel jungle era. Just to show these kids who I really am. Show them who the unleashed jungler is.
For one of the times that Owner got it.
But yeah, in Europe it's often just like soup.
Soup?
Like tomato soup.
T1 soup. How's he doing?
He's great, yeah. Still hiding in the shadows in challengers.
Makes sense.
Yeah. The people aren't ready, you know? We saw that. And I think Soup is coming when he's really necessary.
Okay. I'm very hyped for him.
Just like T1 beans.
Coffee beans or like kidney beans?
No, just beans.
Oh, just beans?
Just
wow.
beans.
That's really mysterious.
They're talking about beans?
I know, you don't. I've never asked which kind of beans.
You never know.
You never know.
Well, what kind of beans he's thinking about?
We're looking for a playing Bulldog here. He does a flash.
How about soybeans? That's not as exciting.
No, it's not.
We're making a play. Piosik is level 5. Raptor,
it off.
level 6.
He needs this Grom for level 6 or top wave.
Ooh, Ghoul's going in on the Dudu. Berserker also on the top lane. But it does look like Sobero's doing a good job of pushing Dudu out.
We have no TP and a Jhin that is just...
Wait.
How are they winning both sides of the map? What is happening?
Why is there no one bot? And they got blue buff.
Yeah,
Jax's base got cancelled, I think, right?
At this point, they need to send Dudu to bot lane.
That's why they're late.
But that is a fat wave that's going into the turret. That is a lot of gold just being given over for seemingly no gain. As I say that, though, this top wave slowly getting pushed in by Berserker and Life, but especially with Cannon on the way, Diablo's
Beans on toast is goated. I've never tried it in my life.
On at least the next wave. Grubs are coming up in about 20 seconds, so they can
the
set
caster
up a
energy
slow
difference
push
in this game and the HLE game will be crazy.
Pressure,
Yeah, because this game stakes,
towards the
they
bot
don't
side
really,
of
I mean,
the
there is a
map,
little
so
bit of stakes for next split, but it doesn't really matter that much.
Just pushing in.
It's not a huge deal. Obviously, next game, the stakes of HLE versus T1 are crazy high. If T1 lose, that's it. They're basically locked third. If they win, they can get double elim second place.
I feel like Jins nowadays are
If they
more
2-0,
achievable.
they're chilling. But I don't think T1 will 2-0.
I think I saw the icon just disappear, so probably only did like just big Raptor.
All right, Diablo getting engaged on by the Ash Arrow.
This is Jhin.
Not really much that Kellen can do about it. Just to help him. Wave not supremely large, so they just clear it out. Might actually be the 3 grub angle. Raptor not even showing on the top side of the map. He's just doing the enemy red.
Yeah, Raptor is also sitting on a ton of gold, so I think he really doesn't want to fight. But early on, DNF getting the objectives.
Ult on in.
Double feats.
Okay, good damage. I mean, this Rise versus Orianna matchup is really cringe.
Strength when it comes to the objectives as well. Very nice. This is looking like a good meal, Valdez, for now.
Yeah.
It's just
It's like
the moment is coming.
A plate of buffalo wings.
It might be right now.
I feel like it's too early, right? Nice dodge by Raptor, though, and that's going to be two guys knocked up into the air. Joshik in a lot of trouble. Just
Chat, Wukong is so broken.
To try to survive,
Wukong is so OP. I'm
anyway.
convinced.
No
this champ is so OP.
reborn for him.
Like, what am I
Berserker
witnessing?
Also has to flash the root. Daystar comes up. Perfect
What a broken
timing
champ.
As the Owl is going to pick up the kill. And yeah, you were actually right about the timing. It was right then where DNF threw away their lead.
Velia, stop invading red buff!
Yeah, that shrimp had been sitting out too long, Valdez. You were right. You knew.
Well, at least it's not going to be...
We were warned.
It's probably not going to be 3-game cocktail shrimp, so it's not going to be out for too long, if you know what I mean.
Can't believe you, as a cursed believer, says stuff like that. As we take a look here, Joshik, he's just taking red buff. I get why he feels safe, because he's mid lane prio. And I know that the fact that
Velia not invading is never going to happen. Yeah, he always invades.
Why?
He's a psychopath.
Why is Bulldog backing as this play is happening?
He's a living,
Because if he
breathing
walks up,
psychopath.
and like again, I think the play is lost before that. But it just, again, it baffles me. There's prio mid. Either Bulldog walks up there as he gets prio to ensure that they can make that play there. And if not, then Joshik and Life have no business being there. If he's like, I need to back, then he needs to back. That's fine, but we need to be on the same page.
We got
Maybe
a
get his flash. Nope,
Renata
there's
game.
Wukong here. Wukong.
I think just trying to help him with this wave, with this lane rather, but not really able to because Raptor came down too. And
Yeah,
that
so
means that
today is our
BNK by
last
default
scrim set
will
of
win
scrims
that
on
push.
stream.
At least
We're gonna
Berserker's
scrim
going
later
down there as
today.
well. But the Dragon's going to spawn. This time it's not
Can Baus play
Chemtech
lethality
stall.
Wukong top?
BNK should be able
Baus
to
can
pick this
play
one up,
anything
especially
in
with
the
TP to
world.
top lane. And yeah, should be ready. Dudu is at least going to be able to get this wave.
There are a lot of good dragons, so let's see what we get. Chemtech will be fun. Or sorry, Hextech, not Chemtech. I'm just all mixed up when it comes to the techs today, Valdez.
You're not a big tech enjoyer.
No, well, Hextech actually is my favorite Drake. I just love the gate.
Hey, you got it.
There we go.
Caster Blessing.
You'll love to see it.
It's a rare one from Chronicler. Thank you for that.
1 in 4 odds, Valdez. There's 3 other timelines.
That's pretty rare, like 1 out of 4, you know? It's not very common.
Clearly, you're not a gacha gamer. I've been told that.
So I swear, chat, we had this discussion a few days ago of Yorick versus Jax, and I was under the impression that Jax wins, but the Yorick was winning. Now I'm looking at Jax Yorick, and Jax is like pushing him in and winning. Who was it playing the Jax Yorick other time, and the Yorick was winning? Do you remember?
And I'm like, hey, you should play this game with me, Max. He's like, hey, that looks fun.
Wow.
And then I quit.
It was Doran. Yeah, Doran versus who?
You know, many years later.
Next
I've
you're gonna
tried some other one. Like I played Honkai Star Rail.
Next, you're gonna be telling me, yeah, like actually, I was also the one that recommended it to Barrel. I'm like, what have you been hiding?
No, I think that was just Barrel's own doing.
Anyway, the Yorick was winning.
Atlas.
Now I'm looking at this
That
game,
was
and the
Atlas's
Jax is
choice.
like winning, but it's same state,
I'm
no?
more
Like
of
it's
a
the exact
Daystar
same.
into-
But like the Jax is
Always
pushing.
have been.
Yep.
Since last Sunday.
Ever since Sunday. It's been quite a while now, yeah. Almost 5 days in the making.
He's scaling in this one. Now he'll get
He
Roa
is
soon.
20 CS behind.
Okay, moving up.
But he is
Now the wife's here.
rising
Okay,
forward.
maybe it's the same.
Yeah, just
And he left the lane that one time. You
gotta
know,
cope.
helped
Maybe it's
with
the same.
kill.
He has an assist. I don't see an assist on
He
the other
does.
side. As here we see a good example of why the Jhin feels nice, because you're able to still farm. Ideally, you do want, when your support goes on the merry jaunt across the map, to do something. Unfortunately, Kellen was looking, but didn't actually find a mark to take down. The gold is basically even. And really, when it comes to evaluating this game, we just need to repeat what we said in game number 1. This isn't about compositions. This isn't about what should happen. It's about DNF beating their inner demons.
It's about what will happen.
We are like, you know, DNF, it really feels like when they beat Nongshim, I thought that was gonna be the turn.
Yeah, the breaking point.
That was gonna be. I thought we were, you know, it was like Rocky. Like the moment happens,
Like
and then
Rocky.
from that point on, you're just on top of the world. You can do anything. But instead, it is, as Deegan was saying earlier. Oh no.
Well, he almost got the red buff, and now he's
Wukong.
getting engaged on. Has their Nota Glass there, but this is a Vi.
Oh, Kellen's dead.
away
Oh, he got
from
the
team.
reset.
He's gonna get the rest,
No
though,
way, and the
as
locket.
they're going pretty
Oh, and the
easy.
shield.
Pyosik
Oh my god,
lives.
Pyosik
It was a
lived.
genius bait
Are you
all
kidding?
along.
Rise
Now
ult.
they start trying to get out, but he will go down. Bulldog just flashes on, and it's
What?
3
The
kills
Vi
for
survived
DNF,
that?
As maybe they have a chance in this one.
That is criminal.
A 3 for 0.
What? So Kellen just really the one that unfortunately makes that entire play collapse. He just dies with flash up.
Wait,
Just
it's a
way more damage
DNF
than I
win.
was expecting, and that gives the reset to Pyosik, which kind of beckons the rest of this whole sequence of events. And what a big win there.
Kellen? What the fuck just happened?
For
What?
DNF. That really kind of nails this series in a nutshell.
Yeah.
That moment right there.
So
this should
break it down, Chronicler.
Because they know, but I still think this shouldn't work. Because there is a Jin ready to join the fight. Pyosik should die here.
Ooh, the
Kellen
shockwave did
just
so
ends up
much
going
damage to
caught
Kellen.
in the
Why did
combination
Kellen
of
take so
that
much damage?
Granada ultimate plus shockwave. And he just dies, and then your boy Daystar, I think he also could have just went towards the boss cone, and then he maybe could get out.
Yeah.
But he didn't. Does have Roa now though, so that's nice.
Volume increase.
At least he's got that. Diablo did not have his ult in that last fight.
Yeah, it was big as well.
Yeah.
It actually woke up.
He was in the back, you know, shelling, doing what Jin normally does. Could have been a different fight. But to be honest, guys, I mean, it's a good fight for DNF, but they need to show more. They need to actually build off of this and get more. Otherwise, we cannot trust. We're not able to believe just yet. Daystar walking up to Dudu. Dudu gives him a 1-4 there. Is now going in onto Bulldog. Flashing in is Sobero just to get ulted by Vi and die. And now we're going to get a handshake here on a Raptor, who also is going to die. Going very deep
top
there.
side 2v4.
For, I think it
What
was
the fuck are they doing?
Berserker, and it did not work out. And that's the Rift Herald on top of it. So DNF, almost 3K
It's a
gold in the
game
lead
3
now.
angle. The T1 Hammerlife fans that are
And this
staying
too
up
is
at night in NA are like,
this is why
oh,
this team
come
is in
on,
the
no
position that
game
they're in
3.
right now.
It's a
They're
game 3, buddy.
5-11 for a
You're
reason.
cooked.
When they're playing well, I think when they're fighting well, the team looks great. But they also have a tendency to battle when they shouldn't. And that battle tendency we saw right there when they should not have contested at all. And instead they contested everything. And then
We've lost Ratone's Peanut says, I please want to go to sleep.
3 kills that are being given open here, are just... You knew they're on Herald. Sobero's flashing into a shockwave. But
That
even
is the
if he
most
doesn't,
criminal play I've ever seen in my
I don't
life.
see it. I didn't see the vision.
That
I
is
think
the most
BNK in
criminal
hindsight
play
also
ever.
kind of regretting that one.
What the
As
fuck?
Raptor on the Wukong, not quite. They did get it. Reaching the same heights as he did on the Zinza. Was never say never when it comes to a DNF game in particular, but right now things are looking wonderful for them.
This is, it's not an unlosable position by any means, but I will
Never
say
is.
that this is going to be one of the best spots they've been in quite a while. Like this is, they've been good at getting early game leads, but we also have Hextech Soul on the cards. They have control of the map. They can just play passively like they like to do. They don't have to take a lot of team fights. Try to zone them away, play the vision game, get all the turrets down, and take the Drakes,
Every
and
time
kind
you
of
watch
like
T-Rex, they lose.
get to a point where you're
It's
too
true,
big
I
to
did
fail.
I did
You know
start
what I mean?
supporting
And
T-Rex
for teams like
when they
this
did
that
start
have big
losing.
confidence issues, this is exactly what you need. And you know, Pisser
Why
can
is he
do
wiggling
risky
the
stuff
Herald?
like this, and he gets away with it because
Trying to, like,
there really
change
isn't
the
any recourse
knockback
for BNK at this point in the game. So
angle.
I really feel like DNF have a good shot in this game.
The 6 gamer is alive and well, Veldes. And I know I said it last game as well. I will not trust until the Nexus falls.
Yes.
I will not believe.
I will not
I will
believe
not
until
get
the Nexus
emotionally
falls.
invested. But
Facts.
right now, things are
Facts.
looking wonderful. We're building to a 4.5, almost 5K gold lead here with 18 minutes into the game. 2 dragons stacked up, triple grubs, full ring of outer turrets. Item finishes. There's a Horizon focus here for Bulldog. I do like the the Ludens, but really going for as much burst as possible. Even Berserker, you have great engage with the Vi arrow.
Why do you have to make it weird?
Or sorry, with the Ash arrow and Vi combination specifically.
Vi arrow.
Why? Yeah, it does work that way.
Yeah.
And BNK is a short range comp into Renata. And I do think Renata is also one of those champions that just counters the entire idea of what BNK is as a team. So I'm glad that we did see it picked up.
Yeah.
I'm still hesitant, and that's I don't want to be Veldas. I want to believe.
You remember last week I was committed to believing that DNF were going to win against T1 in game 2.
Okay, but that was T1.
That was T1, and I was committed.
That DNF
so
T1
if I'm not
game was
committed
mental.
Here, who am I really, you know?
Who are you really?
Yeah. What are my values
Brendan,
if I'm flip-flopping that badly?
Brendan Veldas.
I believe in DNF in this game.
They're gonna do
I'm
it?
committed. I think they're going to do it.
Okay, we're getting our Sith gamer.
It's really, well, I was wrong the last
Surely
time.
DNF will
But maybe
secure
this
this dragon
time
and not
Otacon?
throw the game while doing it, right?
I really think they're
we
strong
do
enough
know
to
this is happening.
I don't know
is
what
this
he
a bait?
does.
Who's baiting who?
Well, we got TPs coming in, and they're doing a lot of damage here to Bulldog, but he is very fed. Daystar's going to get engaged on, and down he goes.
Easy.
TP comes in from Sobero.
Game's
He's
won.
going to be left
GG.
alone. Kellen's already left.
God, if I was
As they try
Diablo
to
this game,
pull
I
off
would be
some kinda
so
weird
fucking
flank.
mad. They're
Diablo
constantly
was not
fighting
part
on
of
side
it.
before Diablo can
And
join.
DNF will just get the Otacon.
I was thinking of this game as a metaphor, as an appetizer for the main course, which is T1 Hanwha. I'm now starting to think that DNF for the customer and B&K are the ones in the rest, because they just served Otacon for free with 2 kills to boot on a silver platter!
They did.
What was that?
That was disgusting by BMK Ferex.
It was just great service.
That was a bannable offense.
Well, clearly,
You can have this fantastic meal. It's on the house.
So, if
a side of teleport, why not?
Yeah, the attempt to take down Bulldog, I'm like, if that Wukong is a Pantheon, this play makes sense. Because then you can like
Some
collapse
guy
on
in
the
chat
Bulldog,
says
take him
Diablo
down,
has
and then
been
you can
mid
kind
the
of
last
fight-
few
maybe
weeks.
fight your way out. You have Jhin to
I think all of them have been
Or
mid.
if Diablo was like
The
in
whole
the
team is
same
struggling.
hemisphere as the rest of the team.
It wasn't.
It's not even his fault. Like the team has, it's a team game. Right?
Wait,
like,
lose
you gotta be on
equals
the same
bad?
page. You need everybody there.
I think I know what's happening here. The top side is going full challengers.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try to kill Bulldog again. Does it work this
Wait,
time?
that's a kill.
I think
Yes.
it will.
That's a kill.
With this many people.
That's a kill steal.
I think they finally figured it out.
As well, from Diable.
You
El
got
Diablo.
Bulldog.
Can they get more?
Why does
Okay,
it say
DNF
1 minute?
DNF,
Is it really 1 minute on
We've been
trade?
over this.
All right, disengaging into the rise, and with the
No
handshake
Mikhails.
coming in, Daystar, no flash. He
And
will
we're
go
dead.
down as Kellen goes in too.
And we're dead.
And they can't get him out either.
And
Going
we're dead.
really deep for this one. And yeah, a couple of kills do go over to DNF in the trade. I'm beginning to think it's not like a shrimp. I think it's like an old cheese, you know? Like it gets
What do
better
you-
with time, but also it's not for the faint of heart.
Like
You know what I mean?
It's a blue cheese.
Well, yeah, it's definitely got some mold in it.
So, yeah, blue cheese.
Remove
doesn't have to
voice
be blue
comms
cheese,
from pro
but
play. What, the Undead will just be
something
playing
like that.
muted?
Well, a lot of things really when you think about it, just, you know, the entirety of yogurt is just bacteria as well.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. As this was a great pick, then trying to go for the
Yogurt
turret was
is bacteria?
a little optimistic from B&K.
Let's
Trying
just
to
hope
get
they're not
for
there.
The bounty, and then... So Daystar dying is one thing, but Callan, what... So he goes in and then tries to E back out, I'm pretty sure, but
Well,
he
now you've
gets
just ruined
cubed by
yogurt for me.
Kyoshi and
What?
just dies.
Yeah.
I'm just eating mold?
So now, DNF, I mentioned they don't have to do a lot in this game. They can just farm Drakes. They're doing a lot in this game, getting away with it because, well, they're very far ahead, and B&K are also giving them opportunities, and they're also farming the Drakes. So again, I think DNF have got this.
Okay,
This
shut up
game
now.
is in the bag.
Yeah, I'm
Stop
with you.
ruining food.
I'm with you, Valdez. I think we're getting our free gamer. And DNF on blue side. Draft, it was good. 2 times in a row. Zerka's looking very comfy. I think Life and Pioshik. One of my most often going back to talking points when it comes to this team specifically is just that it feels like they're on they're speaking 2 different languages, which makes sense because Pioshik is a North American import, but like,
yes,
let's be real now. Mark, at this point, we gotta get it together. They've been very in sync this
Please
time
become
around.
Pioshik again and not Mark.
Yeah. What? It's been too long.
Yeah. You know, there's a guy in Challengers
Yosik
named
again
Hyunshi.
and not Mark?
Yeah, I saw
What
it.
does he mean by that?
didn't know.
What does he mean by
about
that? My name's
There are
Mark.
so many great challenger names. There's a bunch of really.
But that would definitely be very confusing for all of our foreign viewers.
Does anyone in chat remember Evil Mark from Mario Kart?
It's only
oh my god,
it's
that
only
guy
2
still
letters
lives
off.
rent-free in my
As,
head. I don't
we're
know where he
engaging
is.
again onto
He
life. This
disappeared.
is a Renata Glass.
In a corridor.
I think they do know this, but it doesn't matter as it's B&K. They're going to go in. That's a shutdown there as Kellen goes down.
Okay, well, Life lives.
And
Oh,
Life,
Berserker just
Holy,
flashed
it's
into
gonna
the
be
wall and
Berserker
gave
going
1k
down.
gold
As
over.
now DNF come in. That's a big
Oh my
shockwave,
God,
and I think
but
with
they're
the
still gonna
wallets,
win.
they should be able to get this one going. As Diablo's actually here for a fight, that's a plus for B&K, but they did go extremely deep.
Right, cut the tape. Cut the tape. They won the play. We don't have to go to the replay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to do that to Berserker, man. You didn't. I don't know. Did you see?
Yeah,
You did. Okay.
I know.
Well, you were play-by-playing. I thought maybe you were. I don't know if you didn't see, and then in that case,
No,
I wanted to protect you.
He changed his
Just
name
look
to
up-
Mark and
you
TL.
see, look,
Just look
walk
away.
So this is the desperation. B&K, they're chasing a Renata into a choke point. Shockingly doesn't work, as Kellen is just, or Leifert is just fine. So he's alive for a really long time. As I actually looked away myself, so I didn't.
Oh yeah, he did.
You really
yeah, I
did.
remember.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter because the rest of the team is there. They're very ready to still make the play work, and he dies. But in the grand scheme of things, not the end of it. Really, losing the flash is definitely the worst part of that. That does give a little bit of an opening to B&K, but we're talking fringe cases here. Like, we need DNF to somehow go down like 0 for 4 in the Dragon fight, and then B&K just get Baron and then get 3 turrets, and then it's kind of equal. I could see that. I hope I won't.
Yeah, I do feel like
The game is
DNF,
over in the
even
next 2
from
minutes.
ahead,
Fact.
are struggling to like stay together and not get caught out. So, I mean, it's possible. It's just a lot more difficult because everybody's got more items. They have more levels. It's harder
Where
to
are
just
Clear and Vikla?
pick someone off as quick as you have to.
They are
Even though it is DNF. So
in Academy.
I would imagine that.
Wasn't there a game the other day of Fearex
DNF
versus
should be
Non-Shim or
okay,
some
even if
shit
they
where
do
there
make
was
some
8
mistakes
LCK
here.
players against each other and 2 rookies
Koshik
in
is
LCK
thinking
Academy?
about face checking into some
It
jungle.
was like Jiwoo,
where there are a lot
Lehens.
of members. They're trying to kill Bulldog again. They're trying to get him again.
Oh my
This
god,
time
that
the
shockwave
shockwave
was
is gonna
bad.
miss. He's got his Zhonya's.
Wait, he's dead.
And TPs
Oh, he
are coming
mistimed
in,
the
and he
knockup.
even flashes away, trying to buy some time, but he's very dead. The question is what happens afterwards as Kelly
Oh,
goes down, and Dudu's in the thick of it amongst so many
do.
members. And now we got a big Wukong ult for the Renata.
Nice
over
flash
the
by
top. That's
Diable.
huge as
Oh, he's
well.
dodging though.
And Dudu has the bailout, but he
Oh,
goes
Diable.
down right
Oh, he got
afterwards.
pushed back by the
A very
Vi.
close fight, actually, as Berserker, though, is untouched. And eventually, it's not a close fight at all. Daystar gets the phase rush and gets away.
All right, get the
DNF
Nash, get
still going to win
the
it big time.
get the Nash, get the soul.
Investment paying
They'll
off
get
big
sold,
there
but they'll
for
get the
DNF. That looked a little spooky, but because of the amount of gold that
That
they
was
have,
quite a hard
members
fight
stay
to
alive
play
for
as
so
Jhin.
much longer. Bulldog actually, even though he gets caught, does a great job of just stalling for time. The rest of the team gets to arrive.
How's
And with
Copenhagen
this,
been?
DNF,
Yeah, it's been
that's
good.
Baron and almost certainly the soul as well. So we take another look. Bulldog messes up the timing. Last time he did hit it. This
Ooh.
time Daystar's just on the edge. So a bit of a mistake there, but the timing there from Kellen as well. That actually, I think, ends up being really big. If he perfectly hits the timing on the W and there's actually a full CC chain onto Bulldog, it's still tough, but they maybe win the fight. Instead, not going to happen. Nice stalling from Dudu there.
God, the
Diable
Vi
tries to take him down,
push
not
onto
gonna happen.
Diable into
There's
Ash
a
was
ton of value
crazy.
there for the Jacks with a counter-strike. Now, your boy Daystar runs for the hills.
At least he lived in this fight.
He did. Yeah, that is true.
Let's look on the bright side. Yeah, DNF
Is this
with
how I
Baron.
sounded when Lucid was just like losing games, walking?
No, it wasn't this bad. I'm mostly memeing at this point.
Most-
You were serious though, which I think does make it worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it didn't sound as bad, is what I'm trying to say. We do have another play, Ghoulie Wall here for Bulldog, who doesn't have a way out. And again, okay, the shockwave though is massive, and I think the wallets are just too
It's
heavy
just
at this
over.
point.
Ash Pentakill.
We got some bouncing rise damage.
Berserker has
and
bailout.
They're not even going to get Berserker down
Oh,
before he gets
4 of
bailed
them.
out. Eventually does go down. But it's a quadra for Berserker. Looking for one more, but you know that Diablo is never, ever going to give that Penta away. And
I feel bad for Diable. This game never really revolved around him. It was like Jin is standing mid, catching a wave. There's a fight here, 2v5, they die. Jin is catching a mid wave, they fight here, 2v5, they die. Jin is catching a mid wave, they fight here, 2v5, they die. And every time Diable is like halfway to the play, running like, I'm coming, oh, fuck. I'm on the way. Oh, I'm coming.
But now comes the hard part. They've won games before.
Kinda sad.
Can they win this series?
Kinda sad.
We're about to find out after a short break because, man, DNF in this game actually cashing in. As I know we're seeing Berserker number for me, Bulldog from start to finish. Some mispositions.
He deserves it with that build.
Every time they try to go for him, kind of reminds me of what we see T1 do with Faker, where he just stalls for so long, able to turn around to play.
Chat, I have bad news.
On the same planet, speaking the same language.
Imagine that. On the same page. Winning team.
I'm gonna show you something, and you're just gonna get it, okay? You're just gonna get it.
We realized that again here in game 2. For BNK, not the best look. Definitely a lot of issues in that early game. Lost a lot of fights. The draft was a bit of a mess as well. Giving over Vi and then picking basically full melee plus Jin into Renata Glask. Not gonna have a fun time there, but it is BNK. We know their tendencies, and that is what they love to do. But they do get punished for it here as DNF take down game number 2. And yeah, I think game 3 should look a lot different, but I'm just glad that DNF give themselves a chance of winning another series. Potentially doubling the amount of series that they have won so far.
Boy!
The good news is, what did I say? What did I say a few days ago? I said, give us BLG. I said it. I said it. That's who we wanted. I said, give it to us. You know when I also said, give us BLG? In the Worlds draw, on the same side of the bracket. Give us BLG. And what happened then? We won. That Saturday could be the best or worst day of my life. If Rudy Sack and BLG win, my life is just pointless. Everything just explodes in my face. If LR and IG win, I'm gonna get the champagne out and I'm gonna pour it on my head. So that day determines a lot. That is a big day. Now, we will be doing LR versus Ruddy Sack because we're gonna be in a stadium with a big crowd, competing on stage, coaching and coaching, and having behind the scenes content live. But we will be checking in on this from the chat comments. It'll be a great representation of LR and the Shy in tandem. You know, LR wins game 1, IG win game 1. Ruddy Sack win game 2, BLG win game 2. LR wins game 3, IG win game 3. Whatever we do, they will do. And whatever they do, we will do. I can see it. I can see it. I just know it. So 2 3-0s is what's going to happen. Boom, boom. Wrap it up. Never one without the other. And then, the day after could be the best or worst day of my life. Because the day after, if we win, we will be here. And look at that. 1 hour before we play, it's DK versus Nongshim for the final spot in the top 5. Loser is out, winner is in. You have to make top 5 to make it a chance to MSI. Again, LR and DK. LR, DK, IG. This weekend, we will show you why you should never doubt us. Because all 3 are going to take the crown. DK will make top 5. IG will make top 4, knocking out BLG. LR will win the NLC. And when that happens, which in your head is probably a low chance, you will join our side. You will join our side. You understand me? You will be a part of the crew. LR, DK, IG is a crew, okay? It's like a fan base for the 3 of them. You will join that if we win everything this weekend. Because you're a doubter and a hater and it's gonna happen. And when it does, you may join our side. We will open the train doors for you to join. We will bless you. We will bless you with a win. Actually, how fucking depressing is it gonna be if IG lose go to the lower bracket from BLG. LR lose, don't make EU Master Finals. And then DK lose, don't make top 5 and make playoffs. That means all we have is IG holding on for a miracle in the lower bracket. LR is out, and DK is out. That's not gonna happen. There's no way that happens. Impossible. That is impossible. That does not happen. Ye of little faith. It's top 5 for Legend Group, not MSI. No. If you don't make top 5, you don't make Legend Group. And if you don't make Legend Group, you can't fight for MSI, right? Wait, let me count. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. Wait, MSI is top 6? How? Wait, let me simulate this in my head. Let me simulate. Genji. Oh, you're right. It is top 6. So DK is locked for MSI. For MSI. Not locked for MSI, but they're locked for the qualifier. They're locked for the qualifier, which basically means they're locked for MSI, sucker. Okay, so the top 6 is already decided. Wait, the top 6 is already decided. It's decided. It's decided. It's decided. Okay, so even if IG and DK lose, they're still in. Yes! Yes! But if LR lose, we're out. What is this? The title showdown? Annabelle XD. Shut the fuck up. I need to go to the toilet. Think I have time? Okay, I'll be quick. Hold up.
This is the second most fun you will ever encounter here in the LCK, as it's a warm-up for the road to MSI in Busan. It is all tied up. The DN Automotive Freaks are able to get it done with a massive gold lead, and BNK Fearx unable to battle back. Digon here alongside Wolf and Wadid. And you know what? I think this series, the winner's going to come through friendship. So it's time to change the name of these teams. It's the DN Automotive Friends and the Busan Friendship Foxes. Who will win out? You let us know while they break down game number 2.
Well, they're going to have to make it to Busan first. And you got to keep the sponsor name in there. But anyways, I want to talk about this Jhin because I thought the Jhin was this insane lock here at the end of the draft that was, for me, what kind of saved a lot of what was otherwise kind of a draft that had a lot of engaged but didn't have a ton of follow-up. Like the Ryze can be okay, can get you in the right place, but the Jhin can follow up from so far away. It gives you a ton of agency on the map. So I saw this draft and I thought, oh, okay, this is kind of a done deal. Even though the Vi went over, which is insane, and you know, its win streak continues. But I do feel like the execution here for B&K left us really wanting, and they were caught a lot, forced a lot of fights where they thought they had those advantages, lost too much control, and the Jhin never really hit its mark because you have the Yorick that can front to back a little bit when you have the Jhin, you have the insane engage of the Wukong Rakan, but they just fell too far behind, lost control of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think DNF played around their early priority pretty well. The one thing I was really surprised at is they actually fixed their issue during the mid game. So I think it also comes from the draft as well. Them having a kind of like stability in the laning phase. I think it helped a lot for the team.
All right, let's take a look at the highlights where we start at the red buff, where friendship helps out Pioche. He gets bailed out by his buddy Renata Glask.
Yeah, well, this fight was from the perspective of B&K, was actually a pretty reasonable fight to look for because they have a lot of prio, they have control around this red buff, they have vision on Pioche, like, they know everything, and so they continue to push this, right, and try to index into this. It's the bailout, though, and the quick arrival of Life. I think the Hex Gate is really the game changer here because if Life can't get here in time and set up the bailout, then this fight looks completely different.
Yeah, and Pioche actually survives after that. It was actually impressive that he actually managed to survive that from that HP, and I think the follow-up from the DNF was phenomenal.
Yeah, I think, again, a bit of a shaky game from Daystar. It's still a rookie, obviously still playing in his second big series here in the LCK. There's a lot to improve on, but that was not his problem. That was not his mistake in particular there in that first fight.
Yeah, and it was so close, right? Bailout getting there in time, keeping alive. If that goes the opposite way, maybe we're just talking about a B&K FearX 2-0. Here's our second highlight where you just need to follow the mid laner.
Yeah, so here is the one that I talked about in the draft. They actually fixed the issue that they had in the game one. Here, I think Bulldog, he understands how he's in danger after him pushing the side lane. He already knew that he cannot be on the next wave because, as you saw, your jungler is resetting, so you cannot be in the bot lane. So after that, you go in the mid lane to help your bot lane to get the mid pressure, which does make sense. So after you getting the mid priority, your bot lane is helping you to go into the bot side. So whole sequence was like in their plan, and I think this is the one that I really want to see it from the team, and it was really clean play by DNF. And after that bot pick, I think DNF was in favor.
Yeah, it felt like this time Bulldog quite literally ran circles around these B&K players.
Nice.
And the TP coming through here was just super late, super disjointed. And it was this time B&K who just really didn't understand the numbers game they were losing here. This ends up leading to Otacon. And you know, Bulldog did make another play topside where he was caught, bought a ton of time. He had the first ult combo after Daystar's Realm Warp in. The second one didn't hit, but he was able to buy time for his teammates, knowing where his teammates were at all times. It feels like whatever they said to him between games 1 and 2 absolutely worked in terms of side laning, or he just kind of slapped himself, woke himself up a little bit like, all right, we made a huge mistake in game 1. Let's not play like that, because in game 2, this is the Bulldog you want to see.
Yeah, and also this is a great tip for a solo queue player as well. Like, you cannot cry to your jungler or your support to come to the side lane. You can always go to the mid lane to get the push first, and then your teammate can help you after that. So I think this is the one that you can actually have it for your solo queue as well.
Pro climbing tips here by Wadid. Love the fact that we're giving Bulldog his shout-outs, despite the fact that he's been replaced earlier this season. He's having the bounce back that they need, and this is looking more like the roster that the team thought they would have going into the beginning of the season. 1-1 is the score. Will the DN Automotive Freaks get their second win, or will the Fearless Foxes close it out? Let's find out.
Thank you, Digon and Wolf and Wadid, for that awesome breakdown. Looking forward to game number 3 here, as B&K should be moving back to the blue side, and we'll see if they can solidify some of those issues they had in game number 2, which were nicely pointed out by our space.
Feldas, I don't think they will. I think
you don't think so?
No, I think, well, they might win. What I'm just saying
is... You think DNF are going to win this?
No. What I'm saying is I don't think B&K will change. I think B&K will remain B&K.
Okay.
And they will win fast and they will lose fast.
Execute.
Aww.
Hello.
He's back to... That's cute. Love that.
It's execute.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Valdez.
Yes, it is. He's here to support
his old team.
Yeah,
Very
Mike.
wholesome.
Very nice to see. What are these drafts going to look like?
Well,
Game 3.
Again, we know one of them.
Does Jace exist?
He really hasn't, has he?
Not this dude again.
Not in this series.
No.
Gwen's been banned 2 times. Maybe we get those 2 open, like other target bans.
I really thought with the Cyan ban that was where the
Shut up.
cryo was going to be, but
Yeah.
didn't end up.
What time does scrim
coming
start
through.
today?
That was a game where the Orianna actually looked good.
It
I don't
did.
think it was because of Orianna, but you know, Bulldog
But-
played well. He's in a matchup where he should be winning.
He also, and I do want to really highlight this.
Shut up.
I want you to look
By
at
the way,
impact
guys,
of
he's
that
the
Orianna
coach. That's
versus
quite
the,
crazy.
like,
He doesn't know when the
Mercs,
scream's not. That is absolutely
I don't even know
unacceptable.
if we saw Roa specifically, but like Mercs, Archangels into
Yeah.
like Zhonya. That Orianna did so much in the mid game fights, right? Like every shockwave, it just felt like, oh, he hit the shock, fights won. Because he actually
Scion
went
ban.
for damage.
Good ban in
With
game
Ludens,
3.
He went to Horizon Focus,
Victor
and I
ban.
think it made a big difference.
Ooh, it's got to be a Talia ban here
The
from
bans-
DN Freaks.
Not
And they
really
give over
anything
Varus.
surprising, a repeat of the bans on either side, I'm pretty sure. Here.
Jace available though.
Is it? We're so deep into
I don't
the,
trust Jace.
the
I guess
draft
Yorick's
setup
out, though.
At this point, I feel like it's a somewhat of a no-brainer.
Yorick
but
and Scion are out.
maybe both teams are aware of
Can you
a
carry on
new pick
Jace?
that has come
No,
up.
he can't.
As picking a strong pick for Diablo, definitely a good call. This has been one of his best, and
Good idea.
Diablo has been good in every single game. I think that clearly in the last game he wasn't really able to make anything happen. I think Callan did really have a bit of a stinker on the Rakan, but Diablo, no notes, except I guess being there earlier, but that's also more of a team thing than it's tied to a specific individual player.
Berserker was laughing there. I do wonder if they're going to pick Lucian Braum.
Lucian Jace?
Try
I
to get
don't know
it
if I like
early.
Lucian Jace.
But we've seen that this can backfire big time, especially in Fearless. Like, if you're picking your bot lane duo this early from the red side, you don't get a lot of choices for your top side of the map, which is generally where we see a lot of the
Ooh, they're
picks
gonna do
coming
Lucian
through. They're
Jace.
just going to pick the Lucian for now.
It's like an early Nico prio.
Ooh.
Trying to figure out
I feel
what
like
else you could play.
Neferi and Poppy are strong right
Problem is
now.
that a lot of the things you'd want to pick, you can't really blind. because
Sejuani
they're
is
probably
an
gonna
easy
Braum,
pick.
but you're not really
You can't
sure.
really
Bard's
blind
another.
Braum here.
So I actually
You
like
could
just
go
picking the Varus.
Neferi
There is, I think,
plus
as long as Callan's confident,
Leona.
there's enough picks that you can go.
They go Nami on 3.
That can punish the Braum, right? Like there's
Oof,
even things
Poppy
you can
on
go
3
towards,
is
like the
fucking
Soraka,
crazy, though.
which Callan does love his enchanters. Could see him go towards that. Neferi picked up
You know,
here.
Galio. I like Galio.
That is a
Bit of a neutral pick, fair enough.
This is blind Galli. Okay, that's. I feel a lot better about that. The Annie.
Oh, I feel
more
like
so with the
Annie's,
Neferi.
every time I watch
This
Annie
early
play,
core
she
from
looks
BNK
so
is both
fucking useless.
So
Like, she
BNK,
does
and it
single
works all
target
together,
damage,
right?
good.
You have
Flash engage,
the
good.
resets on both
But,
the Neferi and the soft
I feel like
reset
that
of
champ
Varus
is
with
so
passive,
immobile, so slow,
the technique
so
that he gets.
one-dimensional.
And then Annie is great.
I'm a bit
setting goes
scared
up.
that it just
So that's
dies.
a
Like, I
pretty
just look at the
strong
N-Freaks comp with they pick Galio here and I'm like,
early
holy
setup.
shit,
There's also gonna
they're
be,
so
I
broken.
imagine not a lot of junglers left.
No Braum selection.
But BNK is happy to just pick it on 4. They could even postpone it to 5.
The boys,
Now it gets banned.
Yeah, most likely. Especially with the
It's worth,
the
right?
Fury
That noise.
Yeah.
and he locked in. Unless, again, they have a good a counter pick that they really trust. But trying to play a short-range
fuck's going on
composition
outside?
into Braum Galio does not sound like the best of times.
That's true. You know, I'm just happy that Daystar finally gets a pick where he's not going to get bullied in lane. Like, third
all
game
I can
here,
hear is
see
Velia's
what he's
like,
actually got,
you know,
and he's very
Velia's
simple.
like hyena laughter.
You know, hey, sorry, I was making fun of his charms a little bit. I think that Annie is a little bit more.
I can just
okay, you
hear
hit
that
the
from
sabers
like
or you
fucking
don't.
miles away.
So maybe something a little bit
Like
easier
Velia's
for
laugh
our
is the
newer
Lola
player
mode.
here. Nautilus.
Nico
Also
Nautilus.
bans.
Are you sure you're not gonna ban Nami, guys?
Is kind of interesting because I feel like they would be leaning towards Braum, and now
What?
it makes me
Yeah.
wonder.
Can I show the stream?
Because if you're planning on picking Braum, you do not ban Nautilus. That matchup is unplayable.
Yeah.
Nothing you can really do. So are we? Maybe we just save the life counter pick.
I can
This is
hear.
a
I can
flex
see
pick,
why
which
they were
actually kind of
laughing.
interesting. I really wish it would save.
This is
supports a
outside the.
loss.
This is on the balcony.
and maybe they
Look at that thing! Damn! No wonder Velia's laughing. There's a fucking peacock on the balcony. What is that?
Now you give the opportunity for counterpick. Unless you have a really crazy
How did Bro get there? What the fuck?
ready here for Pioshik.
Can those things fly?
I don't know if this is really worth it.
Yeah. Maybe he should become the Lost Ratones mascot.
Away, but like we're looking at Bard, we're looking at Soraka. Also depends on what type of Varus you can play, of course, as well. I guess you just go Rel. Not super exciting.
I
but
could put
Rel
my
is one of the
phone
engage
camera
supports
on
that
chat
can
and
kinda
take
do
you outside to see
their
a
job
peacock.
around Brom.
You have a lance, so kind of just like pokes him.
Yep.
From afar, you don't have to fully engage. Although generally you will.
Even if you do, right? Like you
Can I
can.
do it, chat? You wanna go outside?
The rest of your team has a bigger issue with
You
it.
can go through the Braum. Cassante.
I have not. Yeah, okay. Thank you, win rate. I have not seen a single Cassante
16%
anywhere.
He's 2-10.
I think
losses.
Riot actually did their job very well when they completely
Wait, let
boomed
me
this
change the
champion.
link.
when Keen stopped picking it,
Didn't Zeus lose on it recently
yes,
too?
he did.
Kindred.
Yeah.
Oh, Pioshik
It's
Kindred.
Pioshik. He's playing his
Chat,
Kindred.
I'm gonna run ads. If you know what
please
ads
play
is,
your
if you want
own
to Twitch Prime, you have sub channel. If you want
Pioshik.
to back for game time, because
I can't believe we didn't talk about it yet, because it's his champion. He has a world skin on it, and the enemy is playing a short-range reset comp now into Kindred Galley. I think this is a smash hit for DNF. I actually like looking at this draft.
I agree.
There's a Cassante on the enemy
I don't know
team.
if I can make it
That's big.
I think there's a certain level of
Oh, you need to be good.
difficulty
Yeah.
that is inherent to
work.
this pick. It requires teams to be somewhat coherent in their team fighting and kind of be on the same page. So that's the only worry I have, but I do agree. Like draft-wise, nameplates off, like we're not looking at the team or the players. It's a great pick.
Oh, it does work.
Unless you're in the front line and you get stunned by Annie and you get 100 to 0'd.
That does happen.
Kindred, then you're going to be in a world of hurt. But otherwise, it's great.
I think DNF.
I
They
think
have
it's
to
gonna
set
work.
up.
Hold up.
You
let
know,
me
the
see if it
execution
works.
needs to be there. Something we keep talking about with this team because they have just let us down one too many times. But imagine if they do it, turn it around here, and setting up some scary stakes for the DK DNF game, which does in fact, Valdez, have immense implications for the standing.
It is a huge deal. Even one game.
Even a game.
Even one game can change the way that works for the Legend Group spots.
Mitsuko is the camera
game
angle.
Number 3 loads
We got
up right now.
Mitsuko on the camera. Look. Okay, now go outside.
소환사의 협곡에 오신
There it is. There it is. You see it? Look at that thing. There's a peacock. What the fuck? Bro, what's that guy
Alrighty.
doing outside?
Game number 2, 3.
What's he doing outside?
Third
What
game.
the fuck?
Yeah.
He's just on the balcony.
It's already been a fun day so far.
Damn, look
There
at
you
that
go, Pioshik.
thing.
Great choice.
Ooh, look how big it is.
If he played any other skin, I mean,
It's just walking on the balcony.
Well, Barrel does exist.
Yeah, but that's Barrel.
What the
not
fuck?
Pioshik. Pioshik's different.
Faker has
Damn.
so many. I know his thing is
W
it's kind of
camera
thing is
angle.
His whole thing is that he never picks skins, so I feel like that's not really a good example. He's aptly named in that regard.
Yes.
Face Rush Annie. Interesting.
Good camera angles.
Into Galio, I can kind of
Yeah.
see it, but also not really. I feel like if he hits his stuff,
Okay.
it does chain very well.
Killing on the balcony.
See how much value you can get out of it. Diablo did pick the lethal tempo.
It's definitely very good for
Which
keeping
makes
your
sense.
distance, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe you can
1v1
get
the
out of a
peacock,
range of it
bro.
just a
I'm not gonna
sponge.
1v1 that sucker.
You
He's
can proc
fucking
it
big, bro.
pretty easily, just like
He's
you can
fucking
with
big.
Electrocute, which is what we normally see.
This means that Diablo in the longer
Cracked
fights
my head
really gets
open,
an
that guy.
opportunity to pop off. Does make them even more short range than we already knew they were. I do think Cassandra has kind of changed his role. I think
Vice
Paper is
Velia
supposed to
writing
actually be a
XDV in
pretty
chat.
credible laning threat now.
Velia's
And
gonna
then he
1v1 the
just
peacock, isn't he?
doesn't quite
Velia's
hit
the kind of guy
mark
to
outside
1v1 a
of his
peacock.
displacement when it comes to his late game tankiness. Much more of a utility pick than the things we used to see from him, which I think most people are happy
He
about.
thinks it's a
being
jungle
able to
camp.
Yeah.
champion gets to terrorize the Rift for a very long amount of time. I want to say like the most generally disliked champion, but Smolder also existed. But I feel like
exists.
Yeah, because I think Cassante might be higher up. Because like
100
Aphelios, for
Caedrels
example,
or
is a
one
very
Peacock
short
who
amount
wins?
of time.
Fuck off.
I don't think Aphelios is on that list.
I feel like people were like, no, that, like the 200 years meme, it started with him, right?
Sure,
Cassante
but I
win
don't
rate
think he
is
was
cheap.
Like release Aphelios with all the... I don't think he was this.
I don't think people hated him, you know what I mean? I think they thought he was OP.
Yeah, it's hard to make...
Like,
to
Cassante
really-
was OP, and people disliked it because I think he would win every fight solo, and
But
that just didn't seem fair.
I think both him and Smolder had a really long period where they weren't actually that broken unless you were really, really good, and they still... People were still like, nope.
That's not going to stop the internet.
Well, no, nothing.
Don't bring logic into this.
Peacock is the
chronicler.
national bird of India, really.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, Velvis.
What's the
Take
national
it away,
bird of the
Velvis.
United Kingdom?
Just saying.
The
No,
Red
you're right,
Robin?
you're right.
That's the way it goes.
We're kind of outclassed
But
out here.
I think a lot of our LCK teams as well were like, no, it's still OP. And it would get banned a lot, it would get played a lot.
Pigeon. Bro,
Even when
fuck
maybe
off.
it didn't have to all the
Pigeon?
time. We do have Raptor here on the bottom lane. There is a
Pigeons
relatively
are literally
large
the rats
wave,
of the
although it's
sky.
getting cleared pretty quickly.
He has no shot.
Another wave is coming in.
Okay, let me see it.
So
Is this a
now
dive?
He's going to go for it, I think, as already taking the aggro there is the Nefiri. Berserker in a lot of trouble. Burns
Oh my
down.
god,
First
that-
blood goes over to BNK. Diallo
That
flashes
Nefiri champ
down
is
and
not
will
real.
live. Meanwhile, Sobero in the top side is going to get away
That
because
Nefiri
he is
champ
Cassante,
is
but we
not
do
real.
have Pyosik here. And he's able to change the mark over to the Cassante on
Ah,
time. It's going to be
Cassante
big.
has W
There's a
though.
flash. If he can get this lockdown, Pyosik is going to take the
Ooh,
aggro,
clean.
and he does flash away. But that's a mark here for the Kindred already. Make it a second one as he got the Scuttle Crab on the top of the map.
Hit the flip. 2 marks at 4 minutes. Pyosik feeling good. Even though that bot side play worked out for BNK, I think that DNF is going to feel very happy about that trade, getting your Kindred accelerated early. As we take another look, another highlight of really how strong the Nefiri is when it comes to these early
Nefiri
plays
on these
because of her
dives is
ability
mental.
to reset, nicely done by Raptor, and then Diablo. Good flash. He would have definitely died if he taken another turret shot. And here, actually, it looks a little scary, but the combination of red buff and look at the execute damage on that E. Nicely done there by Pyosik.
Can DNF still make worlds if they win
Soboro,
this?
his only other play would
Yeah,
be
I think
like
they can
to
still
walk.
make worlds.
I really think there's a line that gets him out alive, unfortunately, with how low he got early. And that's really the big issue, is that especially when your jungler is going to be making a dive on the other end of the map, based on how the wave state was, he was trading a lot more aggressively than he should have, right? And that's one of the...
Okay, Flash of Power trying to get Diablo here. The stun lands.
No
Nicely
cleanse.
played by Life and
Oh,
Berserker.
he stunned
The
in
stun
mid-auto.
comes in on a kill too.
Wait,
And
DNF.
it's a thin one.
They said, no,
It's
we're
gonna
not putting
work.
the fries in the
Double
bag,
kill here
sucker.
for
We're going to
Berserker.
2v2 kill your
It's
ass.
up 2.
Wait,
As
Lucian
they
Braum
beat
is...
them into that
Isn't Lucian
fight
Braum and Terrell just
wholeheartedly. I
free
think they're
win?
beginning to figure out the way that BNK functions,
Actually,
and they're taking
DNF
advantage of
scomp
it.
is crazy, no? Galio,
I'm
Lucian
just gonna
Braum.
take a quick look-see
Into
at some-
any rel.
some predictions, Val.
You can't engage on us,
I'm
and
just
we won't tap
okay.
you, and Lucian will live.
Because I
because
know
of
there is
Galliot and
one
Braum.
big believer in DNF. And it's
Who?
not quite as well known as his love for the bros, but he did in fact do it. It's Dagon. Did predict him. I'm just putting it out there.
Where would you rank
Professor
Lost
Degonagel.
Raccoons in the
Take a look.
LCK?
Kellen,
I mean, a solid
going in a Braum.
third, probably.
and then the
I mean, we did beat T1 in
successful,
December, so that's
flash
the
there
best
for life
evidence
to
we
get
can
the
go
passive
off.
stacked on the Varus. As soon as Varus is dead, there's no damage. No shot. Slight miscalculation there from Kellen and Diablo, who started this series off with winning the 2v2 and in a very aggressive way. Now the CS lead means that Diablo is still fine. Down a kill, but
Yeah.
got a kill of himself as well.
I do also want to point out that BNK had ample opportunity to ban this Braum. The Lucian was picked in,
was
the
so
first rotation,
Oh, yeah.
and then they had 2 bans. They threw both of them at Pyosik, who is, or used to be, a Kindred one-trick, which, yeah, it's not in the meta really, but we have seen it in recent times. And they banned Trundle and Nocturne instead of just the easy ban of Braum, right? Lucian is still good, but he's better with Braum, so it felt like that was kind of a, a slam dunk. Just go ahead and
Lane
ban it.
gank,
But instead,
no
they
one tell him.
elected not to, and they got punished by it. So that's
What happens if the rat dogs go outside the
that's
bush?
some, what do they
Doesn't that
call
happen?
it? Karmic justice is what they call it. Yeah,
Poetic justice. Yeah,
poetic justice.
as well.
It just feels like they chose this life, and now they have to live it.
Yeah, we did know. Pyosik sitting on 3 marks. 7 minutes in. I was saying earlier, you know, where's Mark? Or sorry, where's Pioshik? Because we've just had Mark.
Who are these players?
Who are these players? But now we have both.
Yeah.
It's Pioshik and Mark with 3 marks. And in case you don't know, Pioshik
Mark
also means
Lamont.
because he was a Kindred.
Yes.
That's like the whole origin story. In case you hadn't heard, in case you were
We
asleep.
got some Zoomers in the chat, you know.
Yeah, if you missed the greatest tournament in League of Legends history, that's okay. We're here to tell you about it. That's our job.
Worlds 2022, the greatest tournament in League of Legends history.
And it feels pretty good because he's
fact.
dead on farm.
That's a fact.
He
That
got
is
a
a
kill
fact.
early, which
That is
netted him
a
a mark.
fact. That is factual.
And it could be the arc for Pioshik where, you know, he has been having a rough tournament so far.
There was so many
but
crazy
maybe
moments.
this is his time to carry a series.
Was Worlds
on
22
his
when
signature champion. Trying to come in
was
here
that when
and stop
Top
Raptor for
Esports
taking
lost?
this. He's gonna smite one down.
Was it the Gam or some
Gives
shit?
the Rammus okay.
On a base
thumbs
race,
up.
and the Hex String
Could
from
be
Maul
him.
didn't proc,
Like to see
and they
it.
got knocked out.
Star is here.
And there you go. The engage goes in on the Pioshik, but that is Kindred. They don't have the
That was
burst
crazy.
afterwards, but he's kind of left alone as eventually, yeah, the Sante just ults him. Life not able to keep him alive. Berserker on the run. Life on the run.
Oh,
as
can't
Berserker
dash that
misses
wall.
the dash.
I mean, I
don't
guess
think he
maybe
would've
you can
lived
dash that
anyway,
wall
but
actually.
It's just
From the
insult
other
to
side,
injury.
for
3
sure.
kills.
I don't know
go
about that side.
over to BNK in the top fight.
Might have gotten a little bit of false confidence from game number 2, Valdez. I'm not gonna lie. I thought game number 2 showed
There
that
were 2 boring series in that
DNF
tournament,
had
and it was
gone large
Rogue
ways to
JDG
fixing
and
their mid-game.
T1
Just like I
versus
said, BNK
RNG
doesn't
was
change.
kind of
They're
mid.
just
Everything else was fucking
they've been
bad.
the same.
It's like a 2K gold swing.
Yes, we know Daystar is there. They go in on Pioshik. Dudu is so far behind the play, because normally at least you can equalize the health bars a little bit, but you're just not able to. And then Raptor is able to stay alive throughout the entirety of that, like, as you say, even if Berserker hits that dash, like, it looks tragic, but he gets flashed after and still dies. It doesn't really change the outcome. And Pioshik, you are the one member, together with Berserker, that can't get caught. But actually, Berserker has cleanse. So, realistically, that play happening to him, he cleanses, and then he takes less damage, and then he can dash into your ult, and then your Kindred with 3 marks early on, or a lot of gold rather early on. And you're able to at least play the video game, and instead...
Play the video game.
Look at that gold swing. Like, that alone is not enough. Yeah. But what I'm worried about is the impact this has on DNF, a team that is 1 in 50.
Odoamne is the last LEC top laner to have made a playoffs at Worlds.
Mistake,
that is true.
but
that is true.
That shouldn't be.
That's a good title.
And I am worried that we are going to get to the space and they're going to be highlight 1. They mess up a fight, and then that's just the end of it.
Yeah.
And the space would never do that because they're never predictable.
Yeah.
But if they were, that's what would happen.
I mean, this is what I was talking about in the draft for the Kindred too, where it's like theoretically your ult is really
nope,
good
he's in
into
now.
this
He
all-in
betrayed us.
kind of play style, but like if you're Kindred
But
and
if he
you
wins
get
Worlds, it's
ulted
EU4, baby.
and you throw it down,
But until then, he betrayed us.
Then you don't have it for the rest of the fight, and you're really squishy, and your top laner isn't there, so. Yeah, it just felt like BNK were all in more than DNF were ready for.
He went from Worlds top 8 to getting rage baited by
They didn't
Velia.
expect Daystar to go so hard.
You should always be ready for BNK to fight to the death.
Yeah.
That's their whole thing. If this was Bro, I'm like, wait, there's 4 people here and they're...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't know about that.
What did they mean by this? Bulldog doesn't do very well as Galio into Nefiri.
With Eclipse? That's not
this
fun.
Hollow Radiance. It's like, yeah, I'm fine. He's bleeding down. Sobero. He's also
okay.
fine. He's
Actually, we got a
playing
last
Asante,
times, right? A lot of last times in the team.
who is on an 8-game losing streak.
The last time Fnatic made top
Going
8
for
at
the
Worlds,
second Drake here
and
is
this
BNK.
reckless.
It does look like DNF want to fight
Last
this.
time an LEC top was at Worlds top 8,
But
the last time BDS made Worlds group stage.
outside of running in with Galio up top.
They don't really have good engage. Oh, Flash Brawl move works.
And the engaged Braum, surprisingly, does not go very well. As
oh!
everybody gets caught by Kellen.
But Kindred will counters all of that.
The Kindred ultimate to help out, but Tibbers is still ticking in that back line. And the level 1 ult isn't able to do much in terms of healing. Everybody's just on the run. And now we got the Fury resets. Everybody's being chased down. Life is going to go down here as well.
Last time Mauser Herald was
still
cancelled.
looking for more.
Facts.
No flashes available.
Oh
Actually,
my
Berserker
god,
still
Kellen.
had his, but Pioshik did not have his. As that will be a 3rd kill and a laughing Braum emote.
You can't do that when everything missed! Look, Kellen jumped in!
Kellen gets a 4-man engage
doesn't
without
matter. It
flash,
doesn't
and then
matter.
with flash he misses 1 person.
Why are we engaged Brauming?
My favorite was when he walked in a straight line and Galio ulted on top. That was their engage. And then he he also did the engage prompt thing.
We can like Annie has no flash. They were in the pit. Like you can slow play it.
I know.
You don't.
It's painful, Chronicler.
I don't. And the reason for this frustration.
Do you ever feel useless? Don't forget Palafox bought QSS versus Mordekaiser last weekend.
All the boxes. Early kills onto the Kindred. Berserker and Life got a 2v2 double kill.
After getting dove. Like, they turned that around. And they were
also
ahead.
useless QSS.
Like, they know he's there.
Look at this engage without flash on killing.
Do not get me wrong. But
and then later on he flashes and misses.
This is why you run Braum. This is why you have Braum. This is why you have Galio. You're not to use them here, but when the Rel inevitably goes in, you have those cooldowns. So when you blow all of them, obviously you're not going to win the fight. Like, yes, you can ult as Kindred there, but who cares?
Yeah. The Braum ult was so sad. Like, he threw it at the Annie, who had Molten Shield available, and he just presses it, and he's running 1 billion miles an hour. He's running faster than the Braum ult.
I can't believe Odo Amne's Instagram story is a picture of the peacock with his fucking feathers out.
With tier 2 boots and being Annie with the shield. So
he took a photo of it and then put the caption, "Getting rizzed."
And yeah, it's just the DNF woes coming back to haunt them.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's a 2.5k gold lead. The game is still not over, by the way.
Show you. Soul.
Yeah, it's 2 Drakes up already.
Yeah.
Maybe it is over.
And what Chronicler means by the game isn't over is that on paper, in this game, you put like 2 different teams here.
Do we just go? I'm just going to go, maybe I just spiral. Maybe I would just go full Doomer. I've never done that. How would that feel?
I mean,
guys,
it's a new look.
This game is so over. There's
no
you
sound like Wolf now.
There's no chance they can come back. Like, they had a great position and now they're just going to lose. Why would you do that?
Getting rizzed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't like this. This feels wrong.
It doesn't feel very Chronicler.
No.
Yeah.
No, I want to believe.
Yeah. You and I are the lawful good duo. Although I was very much on the
Mitsuko went to get food. I wonder if the peacock's chasing her.
But it
she had to go out that door.
For our parameters.
You know,
so we want to see DNF do well.
What is anyone? Is anyone
peacock's
really
aggressive?
Like that lawful, that good? All we established was that, well, no, we established that I was in the context of the LCK, of our group.
Well, yeah. Also not within that context, I would imagine. As really nice
Pops the ghost.
Chain of Corruption is going to get him out.
A lot of damage.
Otherwise, he doesn't live without a splash. Now we get the counter engage coming in, though. Pyosik taking a lot of damage, but he still has ult.
Diable can die really easily here.
This time, it's not DNF engaging. They actually disengage. They pull off of the point. Dudu, though, is kind of in no man's land. Bulldog going to TP over here, but the fight's already kind of done.
So Bro's here. He's ready for a fight. That's my challengers player. He's waiting. Okay, are they just going to get this?
Yeah, I mean, the issue is now DNF can't engage. Unless they really try to force it.
Yeah, they don't have engage. You can't just give up control of an area like that.
Yeah,
no heal.
It's like Galio or not.
Dudu is right next to everyone.
Shield comes up. They're trying to fight as Life nearly gets okay, well.
Oh, well played by Daystar.
I don't know what to say about that one, guys. As we got ults over the top, and actually maybe a decent stun here onto Daystar, who will go down, but the rest of the fight, Berserker getting some range, getting some space. Diable is doing quite a number here to Bulldog.
Oh, he doesn't get the kill!
He doesn't get the kill. Berserker comes in.
Oh, it's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. He should have splashed and killed Galio.
Kill.
Oh my god, Diable.
Not down just yet.
I knew they had it in them. Never be a doomer. It's always winnable, Valdez.
Oh my god, Diable.
You're so good at these caster curses. This is more of a caster blessing, though, in this case. I'm just surprised that DNF actually pulled that off.
Well, I also think they had some help. Because if we take another look at this fight, it's so fragmented.
This was such a free win fight for BNK Fearx, wasn't it? Here, flash W,
like that, even
kill
that
and
play
double
is
stun.
fine.
I guess Kellen is really low health.
They go further, and that is exactly
Indirect
what
ult.
the comp was waiting for. Like, there's an attempt to bait out these cooldowns from Raptor as well as from Cal, and they just both get knocked up anyway. So they go
I think he just
way
has
too
to
deep.
flash and kill
if
Bulldog
Diablo
there.
gets that kill,
and
by the
hit
way, and he gets
Berserker.
the extra
Oh, he trolled.
attack speed, maybe he can do something. But
I think flash kill Galio
that is
and
what
then just
the
hit
DNF
the
comp
Lucian
wants.
and
That's
pray.
all they want. Just dive deeper. Just go. Just one more engage, bro. Just a little bit harder. Just go for our backline. Because you see there, that combo of the Galio ult and the Kindred ult, it will hit. If you just give it an opportunity to.
if you dive on top of the Kindred, I think almost all of the times it will have happened. But unfortunately for Raptor, he's playing Nefiri. So like either he does that or he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, okay, but they got the objective though, so they could have just not done anything.
Well,
They
true.
could have left.
They could have not ulted that time.
Yes.
But if Raptor wants to
No, he's
fight,
been
which,
good.
as we know, he always wants
Yeah,
to
you're right.
fight.
You're right. I'm
He's gonna press that button.
I'm asking BNK to be something they're not. That's not fair. You know, you can't do
Yeah,
that.
just like Chronicler, you wouldn't be a doomer in this case.
Can't do it.
You
know,
don't be something you're not.
You know, is really acting like he's worthy of being your boy.
Daystar?
It's been kind of.
He's been good. Well, this is more his speed.
I had to
you
give
know?
this code to someone. Hold on.
Yeah, C champion killed you.
Exactly. Like it's not. There's not a lot of gray area, right? It's like either I'm going in.
I would say 0 with me. There's only go.
Pretty much.
Or just run away.
Unless you're like Showmaker. We've had some like some Annie Tibbers that like don't stun people and stuff, and just kind of running away.
Well, then you're still going. You're just not doing it well.
Yeah, I guess. Big calling here. Diablo has to.
He lost his ghost on midwave again.
Just to live.
But there's no objective, so you can just press B, I guess.
It's not
no
that
problem.
fun of a game to play. Varus into.
It feels really weird that Baron spawns at 25 minutes still.
If you
I
misstep, get
I'm
tagged
not
by a
over
bomb
it.
passive, you just kind of die. If you walk into Galio, just kind of die. Be very respectful of how you play out the
Like
fight.
seeing
That's also why Berserker
this timer for Baron
sitting
after
on a
Herald dies
physical gold
just sit
lead
at like 9-8 minutes.
This
It's
game,
just so strange.
basically, you
Get over it,
which
Unk.
for a third game, just before we get to the main course, and we were thinking this was a
When Caedrel started support Diablo, he fell off.
slightly suspicious
Did he?
cocktail shrimp that definitely been sitting. I don't think that's that valid.
Some very aged cheese.
I think this is a mozzarella stick. It's simple. It's
Skill caps, good
simple,
item on Varus.
but it's
straightforward. You know
nice.
what you're gonna get.
It does the job. And guess what? Depending on the sauce, it can be a straight up treat.
I like mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, everyone does. it's
So I don't really care
Mozzarella
about the
sticks can be
sauce.
big L's if it's the wrong
I'm
place.
just
They
here
could just
for
be
it.
oily and greasy and disgusting.
I'm committed. And it does look like maybe we're gonna fight over Otacon in 6 seconds.
Yes, both these teams have nothing else on their mind. Maybe a catch here towards the mid lane. Berserker has his ultimate available again. Does have an item lead, a pretty substantial one. Helen.
Bit of damage in a Kellen, but he's just a Rel.
Yosick
He's just having a bit
Kindred.
of fun.
That
5
was one of
stacks,
the
he's
rare
pretty
occasions
strong, you
where,
know.
like, you know what? You could actually ult there. Could have done the.
He
engage
kind of
bottom
works
in
into
a
the
way that
dive
is
if he can survive. So I presume that's why he's going like a
Oh,
tanky Kindred
that was
build, because they
funny.
have Annie Varus.
actually successful.
live.
Galio has not really had the impact yet, but Galio in this game does truly just exist to ult when Daystar ults on the important people, which are Pioshik, Berserker, and maybe Dudu once he finishes another item.
Just getting a red buff. No Otacon just yet. Saw both teams kind of playing with the idea.
Guys, the volume
Also,
okay?
the objective damage is like okay, but I don't think either team is like an amazing one. Varus is fine and the Leandris helps, but I don't think it's that crazy. Diablo playing with confidence as he always does. Or
He's
playing
just
with
looking for an
fire.
angle to ult, knowing him.
Always.
He's like, can I kill this guy right now? Someone in the prompter just said Chili's Nashville mozzarella sticks.
It's G-Sun, I think.
I've never been to Nashville.
Chili's. Isn't that a
But I
restaurant?
have
I've never been to
I
Chili's.
assume I've never.
I've been to
I
Chills,
assume
though.
it's just the type, like it's the sauce.
Yeah, it's probably like.
How would you fix DNF in the off
You know,
season?
they have like the Nashville
I
chicken
would just fucking
sandwiches,
explode the
right?
roster, I think.
Sure.
Like kind of.
The problem is you can't really
You're
do that.
Maurice Middlebrook from
No,
Tennessee.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
You know all about
forgot
Nashville,
about my,
okay?
like, I don't know how many fake origin stories I have, but that's
Are they gonna
definitely
start
a big
it?
one.
That
What?
counts. It is
They-
one of them.
They are.
Did they know that
I don't
everyone
think you
based?
should-
Actually, the
So,
Hex Gates are kind of a
I
cheat
like the
now.
idea of DNF starting an objective because their comp again is exceptional when engaged into. Otacon is not the one though. Dragons are great. Turrets are great. Not Otacon.
What were they
Baron
before? They were
setup, I think, is okay, but like
Kong
Otacon in
freaks.
particular
Now they're
just-
DNF freaks.
You think that'll stop
Is
them?
DN like a brand
no.
of something?
No,
Like
we
Humble
don't
Life
know
is
if these
insurance,
teams
life
stop
insurance.
financing.
What is DN?
Well, that's
What is
All
DNF?
standing in the resistance.
The B&K has control of the area.
Don't say
which means
beast
that they
nuts,
are the
shut up.
one that are going to just start the dragon, I assume, as soon as it
What is
comes
DNF?
up.
What brand is it?
Because there's the teleport.
Because I think the Lost
For
Ratones
Bulldog.
freaks goes kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's on brand.
Yeah.
Yoshi taking a bit of damage is
Soberon. He is Cassante.
nice, clean.
Yeah. Cassante isn't, you know, the best champion in this meta, but he still is Cassante. So he still does
W
stuff.
is still good.
Yep.
How is the poke from B&K? Like, kind of better? Neither poke,
Poke
really
is good if it lands, but nothing's fucking
See the
landing,
shock
mate.
blast.
Yeah. Just waiting.
Q, Brown Shield,
See,
Daystar,
they
it's
don't like
time.
to connect onto
It's
light.
Tiba time.
And Raptor already
It's
started
Tiba
up this
time.
dragon,
They have no
and
shield.
DNF, they don't really have a good way into this one unless
Now.
they put their face in
Now.
it. And if you're thinking about it, the engage comes from Daystar,
Those
kind of
kids.
misses, gets
Those
taunted,
kids. It was
but the
fucking
dragon
terrible.
does go over to B&K.
It was
Tons of damage
Or-
here
or-
from the side of Diablo.
or Diablo.
Daystar lived, and the Galio dies before the ult goes off,
It was
and
crazy
now it's all
good.
falling to pieces like dominoes the second the Galio dies. As Raptor
GG.
not going to be able to follow up on that
Well, it's
one,
not
but it's
GG,
a
but it's
big
kinda
fight win
GG.
here for B&K on top of getting the soul point for the Hextech Dragon. They'll get the Otacon here too.
I love it how Daystar flash Tibbers, or flash
I don't
W
want to do
Tibbers,
Reveldas, but I
and
don't
he
got
just
good
stands
things
there.
to say.
He gets taunted,
As,
he gets brown
that is
molted,
a rough one.
he
Soul
fucking
point,
stands there and he
Otacon going
lives,
over
and he runs
with
away.
B&K's comp. That already is so snowballing, now even more so. As I want to see, what creates the chaos here for DNF?
Look at the Annie.
It's,
Watch
so
this.
Daystar goes in.
Here we go. Flash
gets
W, Tibbers Q,
just Pioshi
and then
tries
he's just
to
gonna
hop out,
fucking
actually
stand
gets
there.
it. He has actually been having an amazing Annie game, by
Taunt.
the way. And then look
Brown
at how
Q,
much damage
Brown
Berserker
ult, just
takes
fucking
just
stands
from
there.
Tibbers, as well as
And then he just walks away.
the Malignants. Just burns
And then he just
down.
recalls on the
And
bottom
then,
right while
as
they're
you
fighting.
point out, Raptor gets the cancel on the
That's
ultimate.
crazy.
Ultimate, I don't think would have been
How
enough
is he
to
living that?
turn around the fight, but maybe they get an exit kill or two.
Yeah.
So then they can't do Otacon because you can threaten. Not going to be the case.
Yeah. And it was just one by one. Like, DNF weren't doing a lot of damage. Meanwhile, they were just getting chipped away at, like burning from so much damage, as you mentioned. And even though it looked a little bit disjointed, like Daystar at least hit targets. It's
Who did DNF
very hard
beat?
to not hit something with Annie, which is, again, why I think this Annie is
Nongshim.
a lot more his speed, at least for today. And he's CSing quite well as well. He's fallen behind in pretty much every game that he's played in CS, but this time with the Annie, you just press Q on some stuff, you eventually
DN
able to
Freaks, the
AoE
Korean
wave
team
clear.
sponsored by DN
And,
Solutions
it's
and
pretty hard to
Africa
mess up.
TV.
So I really do like this pick for
DN
him.
Solutions.
Diablo.
Well, they gotta fucking solve
Still
this
not
roster
having a
now.
fun time
Hopefully they're good.
Dilution, even with the upgraded plated steel caps. But at least he gets some help from his boy Kellen. And now B&K in a pretty good lead here, about 3,000 gold, one dragon away from the soul. They have the
DN
Otacon.
Solutions.
Looking for maybe a play in mid. As now the engage comes in, Berserker just stepping up to them. The disengage is coming through though. The Galio able to peel
Ooh.
forward.
Yeah, he
Kellen,
ults about
but
the ult.
pulling out the Lucian from the Kindred ult is so great, but still
Oh, Diablo's
looking
cooked.
good for the side
Where's
of DNF
Tiba?
to kill Diablo.
Oh, here he comes.
As
Here comes
Daystar
Tiba.
only now getting here. Everybody's pretty grouped up, but he doesn't have flash. And Cassante is doing an insane amount. Pioshik though on the right side, chipping away.
Tiba's
Getting a
cleaning
bunch
here.
of kills,
Tiba's
too.
cleaning.
Gonna burn
Oh, get him,
down.
Tiba.
And I think Tibbers
Boom.
wins in the end as Daystar is the final
Holy
one
fuck.
standing at the end of all the chaos.
What are we fighting over? Who knows? Who
True,
cares,
what are we fighting
fellas?
over?
It's a 4
They looked
for
at me
5.
funny.
Objectively only surpassed by the 5 for 5. The truly mythical team fight. Not gonna get that one. It's
What is Kellen
why
doing?
are both bot lanes fighting
What a
to the death?
psycho.
It's because both teams think that they have the angle, but that pull right there from Soboro, so big.
But then Bulldog,
And then
huge pick on a Diablo.
gets the pick on Diablo, which is nice, and Pioshik just gets the auto so much. Daystar isn't here for a large part of, that's why this is even remotely close, because he's taking the long way around, which in hindsight, Daystar probably should have just caught that corner,
He wanted
baby.
to play it safe. It's not his fault.
It's your boy Daystar
It's definitely
playing it
his
safe.
fault. It's definitely his fault.
It doesn't. It's fine.
This Tiba
it's a
emote
4
is
for
so
5.
stupid.
Nothing really
I
changes.
actually,
Both teams
I'm
got a
kind of
big
happy
influx of
Annie's
gold.
meta. I really
But when
enjoyed
we
the
look at
meta of
cooldowns,
MSI when it was
it's
Annie,
hard.
Kha'Zix,
Baron.
Wukong,
As
Kindred,
Stay your boy
Hecarim,
at top of
wherever the fuck.
Top of the charts.
He's doing a lot of burn damage.
When Knight was playing and
Diablo
Gen G was
flash,
playing, was it
that
Knight?
is
Was it
big.
BLG Gen G
Yoshik is
23
in a
World
position.
MSI
He's
23 or some
getting
shit that
very-
meta? I don't know. It's quite
Yeah, he's gonna get
noiseless
stunned and
mid.
he's dead.
I like
And now the
comps
turn
which
comes
are
in.
just
I
very
feel like they could've
skirmish
just
heavy.
taken the kill and
I don't
gone
like
for
the
the
scaling
objective, but
comps.
instead they're gonna look for the kills.
I like watching the
to
skirmish comps
Quarrel,
and he brings
and
that.
then go for the objective.
Yeah, now they can just take it. And now they are able to...
Oh yeah,
without
Yagao on Annie.
The Jace without the Braum.
Yagao. Oh, he's gonna take him in! Oh, he doesn't have
Control
Cassante
here
open. No, he does, but he
as
wants
the
him to
ult
keep him
comes
there, I
out
guess.
from Piosik, but he knows he's dead. It's only a matter of time, and does a little bit of damage, but my boy Daystar picking up all the kills as well. Sobero, I don't think he dies to these two.
Are we all fed?
But just trying to pull them off the objective.
Kind of a crazy performance on Cassante. I'm kind of caught off guard. I know Sobero used to play this a ton in Challengers. I just felt that...
God, it's
Like
a
other
fucking
challengers.
sloppy
Cassante-
DNF
Very
versus
true.
BNK
Cassante was just
Fear X
kinda-
30 kill game.
And it's your boy.
Before we get into the main
to
event of
why-
T1
why
Hammer
are
Life,
we-
just set a little bit of
why are we
standards.
just stage checking when they're doing Nash as Jace? I don't know, Veldus. I don't have these answers. And then
Set a little bit of
dying
standards.
for the sins of his top laner, and then right here,
This is how we really play the game.
He's
We
just
fist fight
ready.
over air.
Kidnaps him.
Okay, if they breathe our oxygen, we
holds him
fuck them
together.
up.
It's like, oh,
That's
no,
what I
no,
want to see
we
in
got-
Tamil
I don't even
Tamil
care.
Life,
Drag him
T1
over the
Hammer Life.
wall.
He's a knower.
there's no need. And this is gonna be be it.
XX
DNF. Oh
And
no!
one
Don't show me this player camps.
Yeah, cover it with the Red Bull down power play.
Oh, the lost streak is going to continue. Unfortunately, B&K,
They had a real angle in this
they
series.
really did.
This
They
chat
really
is so
did.
ill.
That early double kill, but the team fighting, some of the decision making just still wasn't quite there.
Raptors having a big game. You know, he's not the main character, but he's definitely doing a good job of farming up and hitting the
Hammer
right
Life
targets. And he's
esports.
making the Fury work in a Braum Galio, which is...
This is the first game
I
I've seen
think
from
that's-
anywhere. She's like
and
really high
Kalista.
kills and low
If
deaths.
it was
Normally she's
POM,
low
I
kills,
would've
high
voted for
deaths,
your
but
boy.
high KP.
But I
You mean
can't.
POG?
She goes,
Sorry, yeah,
and then just
because
dies.
it's POM.
But because it's POM, he
I can
can't do it.
absolutely not.
No,
do
she's
that.
actually cleaning up with it.
Absolutely no shot,
Sure.
You have the
Veldus.
He
illest
gets
chat on
POG for
Twitch.
game 3,
It's
but we-
true. It's
We don't
complete
like to think
illness in
about
here.
games 1 and 2.
And I have to
boy
read it
Daystar.
12 hours a day.
Not having a great time.
I think,
But that's okay.
I think my
This game
my
free,
still learning.
brain
This
is
game, this
fucking
game free,
fried.
he really stepped it up.
Yeah, again, the Annie is... It's a Daystar champion.
There's only two types of players, right? Unless you get good enough, but you're an assassin or a mage player. He's an assassin player.
Yeah.
Very obvious.
He's like a young Zeka. Okay, trying to engage here is the Galio.
Oh, the
but
T-Bot.
Jose
What?
gonna
Kindred
get it
lift.
very low before he actually goes for his ult here. Kellen
Wait.
pulling out the Galio. As
1K
we do have
gold.
Daystar down, but I think the wallet
1K gold.
and the Hextech Soul
Oh, get him,
are
Doo-Doo.
just too heavy here.
Get him,
for
Doo-Doo.
the side of
Boom.
B&K. That'll be the end
All
of
right.
DNF in this game.
38 kills,
And B&K
30
will move on
minutes.
to the 2-1 victory
We got through that
in
series.
this series.
Oh,
Now it's time
DNF.
for T1 Hammer Life.
They keep
You want
getting
Hammer Life, you
better,
gotta
and it
follow
just keeps
suit,
not
man.
being enough. It says a lot about how deep in the abyss they were. Because every time we look at them, I think we see improvement. But B&K,
Now, Mitsuko got
they
me a
have a lot of
burrito.
experience
so
Do we
happy
trust
with
this
these
burrito?
fights. And Sobero,
Last time she made me coffee, it had poison in it.
get a win
Because
for
the
the
machine
team.
was 2 years old and
Yeah.
never used.
Good stuff in this one.
That's after a 5-loss streak as well, Veldus. This team have been really going through it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a team that
Hey,
they've
Diablo,
been
you good?
struggling themselves, and that's why they made it into the Rise group. They were at like 5 and 6, I think it was, and then they lost 5 in a row. So definitely some difficult opponents within that streak. But then they go up against DNF, who, you know, not really up to the task to take down BNK, even with, you know, 2 new rookies coming in with Daystar and Sobero for this one.
Who?
Daystar?
Your boy.
My boy
Your boy
Daystar.
Come on, Veldus.
Yeah.
Get it
No,
together.
I feel like people get it now.
No, Veldus.
I don't have to say he's my boy
Yeah,
every
you
time.
do.
I'm biased enough.
Sobero.
Oh, it's Sobero's dad.
Sobero's
And
dad!
maybe
Yo,
mom.
W dad.
Probably.
So cute.
They were so happy. That was
Yeah.
so cute.
Oh, especially since we had Raptor on the space.
Yeah.
Just such a feel-good player. Still a little shy, a little nervous when he's been kind of tearing it up. One of the big reasons why this roster, especially in the beginning, was able to get wins.
Oh,
And this
Diablo.
man
Good job.
right there, also having.
Well,
some,
they
wouldn't be
can't try and
surprised
make
if it ends up
MSI.
being Diablo.
But they can
But
make a montage.
I had to vote for the Gentle Giant.
Yeah.
And on your screen right now, he's just Kellen.
He is just Kellen. You know, I was going to the bathroom during the break. He and I did that little thing where we did like the awkward shuffle, like
left, right,
trying to
left.
get out of our way, and he just had. It was the most just Kellen moment of all time. I wish I could have shared it with more people, but I was happy to have it myself. You know, he's great. Kellen is just Kellen. And he's just killing it.
His family waving
What
at him
the
as
fuck
well.
is that?
So, bro, really cute to see. And
Base
great day.
family.
It's a tumultuous series. Diablo, yeah, I mean it's Diablo. I think the Varus had a little bit of a rougher
robot.
Wait, let me put it in.
And he has been such a
Who watches YouTube Shorts?
Really weird robot here called B-roll.
Fun fact, B-roll only has 2 moving parts.
The whole bot.
Yeah.
My name is Peter Lombardo. I'm from Simsbury, Connecticut, and this is B-roll fighting on Team Huge.
Wait, it looks
B-roll
busted.
Is a full-body drum spinner.
What the
I
fuck?
like to think of it as kind of a vertical melty brain, where instead of complicated electronics doing all the thinking, I'm just kind of mashing buttons with my controller. I can spin the weapon up, and the robot moves backwards. I break the motors, the drum slows down a little bit, and the roll creeps forwards.
B-roll is now catapulting itself.
Wait, it just flies around the map.
To get under control.
I don't think
Oh damn! Look at
B-roll
it.
is the name of the game for B-roll, and that's okay.
Yeah, fair.
What the
Just gotta
fuck?
do
It's
the
like a fidget
damage,
spinner.
Get those aggression points.
I had very low hopes for this, and now here I am at 2-0, and things are going well.
Wow, nice shot.
Wait, that thing looks fucking broken.
Still getting ulted by Raul. Like, he's not going to be able to stop that unless his ult is, you know, instant.
So also these fights actually getting so much value on the Cassandra. The knockups, the displacement.
God, my burrito's
Here,
it's falling apart.
to a bear. A good amount of money is. We see the power of this composition even this late into the game. Where Pioshik stays alive for so long, the health bars actually get a little low. If they didn't have Hextech Soul, you right there, that moment, that snapshot, they could have maybe done it if they weren't that far behind, but fortunately neither of those things were true.
Yeah. See Daystar head in hands. I mean, he knows that his first series was much better than his second series. So he probably feels a little bit bad after that, but that's
He's
okay.
scaled into it.
He's still new.
Soboro
Give him
having a
some
great
time.
time. And yeah, you can see, as you see, pretty
you
distraught
doing?
Yeah.
at his own performance.
A big
You
Annie
can't
game,
get
you know?
involved in
The
that.
final game, as said, he would have been POG for sure. In this specific game,
Yeah.
Kellen over the course of the series, I think, is a bit of a no-brainer. We'll see if he actually ends up getting it.
Should be.
Diablo, I think, also was consistent, but this final game was not as flashy as the other two.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of hard to play the Varus. Like, a lot of the times he was just getting cullinged, and he's like, oh, I'm less than half health. What do I do now?
And with Jin, he was just, well, that's the craziest part.
That
He did
wasn't his
only
fault.
100 damage less.
Yeah.
While he was, with
W
Jin, he
Red
was
Bull.
just running around. You know, he's doing the Jin thing where it's just like...
He's reloading while his team...
It's your boy!
It's my boy
Daystar got pogged?
I guess he's going to be interviewed for some reason.
He's also doing the
This
the
is-
Chainsaw Man gesture. Big
So,
fan.
I feel like a
Really?
lot of our voters are still thinking about the difference between POM and POG, and they haven't fully grasped it yet, and that's okay. But hopefully for rounds 3, 4, and 5, we kind of get it by the end, because as much as I love my boy Daystar, he did not deserve POM for this series.
Wow.
Absolute no-brainer as a POG. If this was POG, we'd be like, yeah, of course. His engages were amazing. Danny was wonderful. But
One game.
I feel like if you can forgive the Rise game if the Ari game was good.
My pog would go to
Yeah.
Kellen.
But the Ari game was
He
not.
had like some decent charms.
Yeah, okay, but if
It wasn't as bad as
Feldas,
Rise.
if we are continuously joking about zoning charms,
Yeah. I don't know. I want to see those votes. That's all I care about. I just want to know who's on this, who's on board with me,
actually,
with my boy
it's-
Daystar,
yeah,
you
I
know?
guess.
it turns
Well,
out
whatever it's
like all the Korean analysts are also claiming it. All the comments are about like
Maybe.
Feldas is a fake fan.
Yeah.
I watched this guy 3 years
They
ago
actually
in
know him.
Challengers.
Yeah. Well, guys, we do have the interview ready with Daystar. I'm going
Wait,
to hand
Jam's
it over
gonna
to
finish
Ji-Sung
eating
for the
while-
translation.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Ji-Sun for the
And then we got T1 Hammer Live.
translation, joined by Daystar after a 2-1 victory up against DN Freaks. Congratulations. Thank you very much. With this win, you guys are able to end your losing streak and pick up your 6th win of the season. How do you feel? I'm very happy that we got the win. And also that I got a POM as well. Indeed, your first POM after your debut. How do you feel? Amazing.
W Daystar.
So,
OCE
BNK
talent.
FureX decided to put you and Soboro on the starting lineup during the losing streak. How was the process? Well, we didn't really have too much time to practice together, but we just wanted to, you know, put in the effort in order to boost our teamwork all together, and I think it kind of worked. Ryu also mentioned after your debut match that I was a little bit concerned because he didn't really get to practice together, but he put up a great performance. What kind of mindset did you bring today? I just wanted to play better than the previous series. Maybe I was a little more nervous and I didn't really play up to my expectation, but in the end, we managed to get the win. I'm very relieved. Well, Vi is one of the most spent cards currently in the LCK, but it was let through. And your enemy was on a 6-game winning streak. Why was that? Well, we decided to play Wukong into Vi, so we wanted to test that out. And then Game 3, last pick from DN Freaks was Kindred. The iconic pick from Pyosik. How was playing against it? It was for sure different, you know. I was very scared of his Kindred. Then what was your plan going into his Kindred? Whenever I had Flash, I just wanted to make sure that I focused at Kindred. That was my only mission in my mind, and I think it kind of worked. Well, so you were on Annie in Game 3, but the counter teamfight comp from the enemy was also very effective. So how did you plan out teamfights throughout the game? I just wanted to be proactive as much as possible, especially whenever I had Flash. I just wanted to go in, open up the team fight, and the rest of my teammates will follow. And I was looking for that play every single time. So you blind picked Annie. How are you that confident to go for a blind pick on the mid lane? I just wanted to, you know, pick Annie and then set up for my teammates, believing that my teammates will follow. So this is your first ever LCK POM interview. What kind of impression would you like to leave to everyone? I am just very, very grateful that you guys came all the way here to support us. So I will make sure to put up a great performance until the very end. Our final opponent in the second round in the LCK is Hana Life. What is your goal and mindset for that match? It's going to be a very strong opponent, but we would like to put up a great performance and fight up against Hana Life and do our best in that match. And before we go, since this is your first POM interview, any ceremony would you like to do on stage? I will also do the trend, the hearts. Let's take a look. Congratulations on your first POM in the LCK Daystar one more time. And that was Daystar from BNK FureX, and that was him stopping his team's 6-match losing streak. And I'm gonna pass it back to the space.
Chat, let's play a game. While we're waiting for the game to start.
Going to pop quiz duos. First game is called Rank It Right.
All right.
I'm going to present you a list, and together you have to decide on the correct order.
Easy.
We got it.
I'm insane at this game.
Practice this all week, just for this moment.
Yeah,
that we didn't know was going to happen.
Order this following list based on most picked champion in
most picked champs in LEC 2024? I do not remember. I'm gonna say Azir, Nautilus, Zeri, Lee Sin, Gragas.
Higher LEC 2024.
Man, that's really hard.
But that's easy.
Most to least.
Okay, I think Acer and Nautilus
Azir, Nautilus.
top 1, top 2.
Yes.
Gragas,
I think
Zeri, Gragas,
only
Lee
Mickey's
Sin.
played, no?
In LEC, I was kind of like the Nautilus merchant, so I was kind of playing it a lot. Do you think now just because of you? Does Mickey games count more than other people?
Yeah, it counts double.
Counts double, okay.
I think Nautilus #1.
Wait, are we sure Nautilus is first then?
Yeah, it's for sure first. There is no way it's not first.
I would say Seri has to be #1.
I will say Nautilus, Zeri.
Only you played Zeri. I don't remember other played Zeri.
And in LEC there always is other players. Caps, Larsen.
Azir has to be first, probably.
I mean, Acer top 1, I think. Nautilus needs to be pretty close.
Let's put Azir first then.
Azir first.
Then Nord.
Nord. Seri last year, it was not that strong.
No, it was played on mid as well.
Oh, true. I think it's Azir, Seri. Then I would say either Zeri or Gragas.
But Lee Sin though?
Lee Sin over Zeri? No way.
No way?
I mean, I think Gragas is more lower than Lee Sin. I think Lee Sin 4, Gragas 5.
I think it's Lee Sin 5, bro.
I mean, I never seen Gragas.
Bro, on top? It was only sometimes top, very rarely, no? It was not really that meta.
Bro, I don't know, I only came for summer.
Azir, Gragas, and Lee Sin.
But Gragas was also played a lot, wasn't it?
Yeah, because Gragas is... It's like Gragas is good, but only it's top lane. Only top, and maybe it has 2 support games in 200.
Then yeah, Lee Sin 4, Gragas 5.
Yeah, I think Lee is least for sure, right? For sure.
Has to be. I mean, it has to be. If not, it would be troll. Like, who's picking Lee Sin, you know?
I think Lee Sin is lowest.
I would say Lee Sin least, no? For sure.
It's like it starts with Lee, so.
Yeah, least. Oh, it's a trick question. We got him.
Acer top 1, Nautilus top 2,
Yes.
Seri top 3,
Gragas.
Oh, I was
top
right.
4, and Lee Sin top 5.
I'm crazy.
Azir, Nord, Zeri, Gragas, Lee Sin. That's okay. That would be my list. Would you agree on that?
I'm crazy.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Azir! Did we hit at least one? Okay, good.
Look at Lee Sin.
But who's playing Summer Zeri? Because not me.
Ice was spamming it.
Yeah, maybe it's just 60 ice games.
I would go Naut, Azir, Gragas, Seri, Lee. Oh.
Wait, we started mine count for double.
Did you count Mickey's games double?
He did. Well, we have to change the rating.
Change the rating then.
We had this in mind.
I was counting all the games in my head.
Similar thing, I want you to order these following champions in order from most banned to
Most banned. Oof. Kalista. Rumble. Varus, Vi, Naut, maybe? Oof, these two are interchangeable, but I'll leave it like that.
to least banned.
Most banned. Wow.
Okay, I think I can.
By top 1.
By top 1.
By top 1.
Rumble.
I don't think Vi's
Rumble
first.
was top 1? I think Kalista was like
I think Kalista
really,
was first.
really high banned.
Yeah, Kalista was the whole year.
I think Kalista can be top 1.
We were remembering
okay,
Vice
it's
was
Rumble
pretty
then.
high in our games.
But this is not what the G2 bundle was. Like you saw last game was like 30 picks, right?
Yeah.
We had like at least 25 buy bans last year. Probably.
Yeah. yeah. I mean, we also banned Rumble, by the way, on blue side.
So we have like, okay, but let's say Rumble first.
I feel like I didn't play 2024, to be honest. I only remember Rumble.
And I think Rumble or Kalista top 2.
I think Rumble, Kalista.
Rumble first.
Really?
Then Kalista or Vi?
I don't think Vi was that banned, was it?
I mean, I think Vi is like third.
Third, yeah.
Second,
I would say
third.
third maybe as well.
I think Vi is lowest actually.
But who
I think Nord is like the least.
Like who bans Nord?
Yeah, I think it's Rumble, Vi, then I'm not sure.
I think Varus is less ban.
Varus was.
I mean, second rotation, Nautilus, you ban it.
Kalista, the last one?
Yeah, I think Kalista wasn't really meta last year, no?
I think every champion in this list is high but Nautilus. I think Nautilus should be low.
Right? Not that much people ban Nautilus, no? Nautilus is the less ban.
I mean, the thing is, Kalista was banned a lot against us, right? Yeah. Like, a lot, so there's already like a lot of games.
But you think more or less than Vi?
Less, because we banned Vi.
So you say Rumble, Vi, Kalista, Varus, Nord, like that?
I think Vi was top 3, I think Varus was top 4, and Nautilus was top 5. Do you buy my tier list? I buy it.
I did say Varus here, chat.
Kalista, Varus, Vi, Rumble, Nautilus.
You got one.
Rumble,
You don't have any evidence that that could be Varus, it just says V.
You know, Rumble, Vi, Kalista, Varus, Nautilus. We say Rumble, Vi, Kalista, Varus, Nord.
5 out of 5.
Oh! Good job. Nice.
I want you to order these players from
best to worst.
Most game
That's
MVP
really easy,
awards.
like really.
From most
Caps,
MVP awards
Razork,
to least
Ice,
MVP awards.
Elyoya,
Jackis for sure is number 1 because he was getting like all of them because none of the other teammates.
I think Jackis is number 4.
What?
Caps was getting every MVP for sure.
Or maybe
But he's also playing like more games than
Oh my God,
most
this is
people,
hard.
right? Because he's everywhere.
post-game
But he also played the
MVP.
same amount.
Yeah, but we lost more than them.
I actually don't get it when you lose.
NEC
That makes sense.
2024.
I think Ice got a lot of
Ice got a
very
lot.
deserved
Ice is high.
MVP.
Caps is
So I
high.
think he might be number 1 even.
Razork
So
is
Ice
high.
first?
Yeah, I think it's a tricky question. I think Ice first.
I think Ice first, yeah. So.
I think Ice third.
Where
Caps,
you want to
Razork,
put yourself, Ice?
Elyoya,
First?
Elyoya, Jackis, I'll
Okay.
take.
Caps first.
Here's my logic. The teams that win more get more pogs. The teams that lose more get less pogs.
Caps first.
So Caps is first.
So I put G2 Fnatic 1-2.
Okay, Caps is first.
Caps first.
Caps first.
Okay,
That's a
Caps
fact.
is first.
I would say Cap second.
Yeah.
Because I think throughout the whole year
I
he
think,
got a lot.
I think it's a safe bet as well. Okay.
Jackis got a lot as well.
You mean Jackis is second?
Yeah.
No way, Jackis second.
Razork second.
No, Ice second.
Ice?
When PDS played playoff, Ice got every game MVP.
You second or you third?
Can be second.
Where I disagree with you is Razork Ice. I think Razork has more than Ice.
I didn't have a lot, by the way, too.
I think it's close between Elyoya and Razork.
Fnatic played like 3 times as many games as we did.
Yes.
It has to matter a bit.
I think Razork over Ice. He has a lot of MVPs of Fnatic.
I think Jackie is above Razork.
What?
Yeah.
I think Jackis was very low, by the way, because I think he didn't even get onto the last split, really, no?
Yeah, no, like we don't put Jackie's high.
I think Caps, Ice, Razork, Elyoya, Jackis.
I think Razork is third, I think Elyoya is fourth, and I think Jackie is fifth.
I just don't want to go 5.
Okay, we go then Caps, Ice, Razork, Jackis, Elyoya.
Yeah, please.
Oh my god, I
If
knew
he's
it was
higher
interchangeable.
than fifth this list, then respect to him, you know. Like,
Throughout the year, Matt, like different players got like.
God, I was
hyped,
kind
you
of
know, at
right.
Times. I would put Elyoya last, to be honest.
I think I will be lowest.
okay. Should we put Jackie's over Elyoya?
I think maybe we should, yeah.
It's Caps, Ice, Razork, Jackie's Elyoya.
I was kind of
I'm
right.
very good at flipping though. You want me to flip it?
Yeah.
Caps, Ice, me, Jackie's Elyoya. I'm very good.
It's not that great, like it's
Bro,
3.
I completely flipped
He's
it.
like so happy that as if he got all 5 right.
Almost.
Yeah, so Caps, Razork, Ice, Jackis, Elyoya.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do
Okay,
it.
let's do it.
Finish.
Let's go, let's go.
20! Caps 20, you were thinking about it.
No, I was confident with Caps as well. Ice only had 7. I feel like he was like at the top every split.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe not Summer.
Actually,
20?
Caps is good.
20.
Bro, how I'm second?
Caps, Ice,
Razork.
Razork, Elyoya, Jackis.
Yeah. At least we got Caps right.
True.
Ice, Caps, Jackis, Razork, Elyoya.
No, wait, what?
Hans and Skumond put Ice first.
What? They're trolling.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're grieving, by the way.
Yeah, then maybe they misunderstood.
Yeah.
Rank the following players from oldest to youngest.
Oldest to youngest. Kalist is youngest. Oh, oldest to youngest. Okay, so Kalist is the youngest. I think the oldest is probably Nuke. And I say Elyoya, Skumond, Oscar. That's my guess. Who's older, Elyoya or Nuke?
Oldest to youngest?
This
Okay,
I know.
Kalist is youngest for sure.
Yeah.
Kalist
Kalis is youngest.
Nuke or Elyoya is the oldest, 100%.
I would say Askren is older.
And
Yeah, he looks older,
Oscar
right?
versus
He's
Skumond?
giving all the vibes right now. He's a top laner as well.
Okay, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna
looks
say
like a baby, no?
Elyoya,
Everyone
Nuke,
looks like a
Oscar,
baby.
Skumond,
But
Kalist.
not Skumond.
Wait,
So Kalis,
no.
Skumond.
How old is Kumon? Like
Yes.
21 or something?
Yes.
No, he's 19.
Maybe Nuke
Really?
older.
Yeah.
Kalis is youngest.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm after him.
Nuke, Elyoya,
I think Oscar is like
Skumond,
young,
Kalist.
but
I'm
not
gonna say
that young. You know?
I think he's not older than 24, no way.
No, he's
That's what I
not.
think.
But he's older than Nuke.
Then I would say Skumond, Nuke, me.
Like, Oscar was already a player when Nuclear spawned in Schalke Evolution.
Elyoya is the oldest.
And you?
Nuke is
What?
2001.
Elyoya
I
is the
think.
oldest?
I think 2002.
I think Nuke last year he was 19.
I think Nuke is from the same year as Oscarinin. Is
I'm just a bit confused between Oscar and Nick. This is where.
But you should really know Nuke.
Nuke is older than me or same? I think he's same age as me, by the way, but I'm not sure.
Elyoya is like same age as me.
or like maybe 1 year old?
I mean, I'm the 13th of March, so I can say I'm the oldest.
I just know he's 1 year younger than me.
So he's 22?
Yes. And Oscar, I know he's
status.
1 year younger too. Yes.
So it's like a burger flip.
Yes.
We do Elyoya, Oscarini, Nuke, Skewmont, Kalist.
Elia, Nuke, Oscarini, Skewmont, Kaliste. I know it. I know everyone.
What
I'll
the
trust him.
fuck?
Nuke second, Skewmont, Oscarini, and Kalista.
Illoya, Oscar, Nuke, Skewmont, Kalist.
Oh my god!
Nuke, Oscar, me, and Kalist.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Okay, this one I know. Okay, nice.
Elyoya the oldest, then Nuke, then Oscarinin, then Skewmont, then Kalist.
Yeah.
You think that's good?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Sorry, bro.
He's 24, Illoya. Whoa, his grandpa.
Yeah, but whoever made this thing, I'm going after you, you know? Like, you put me on this
Elyoya's
MVPs, now you put me
24?
on oldest. Not funny.
Oh, you're washed.
I'm fucking washed.
Yoya, Nick, Oscar, Skewmont, Kalist. Strong comeback,
I
actually.
mean, we kind of scaled.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how our year is gonna go. We're gonna
Hopefully.
like scale up.
They were both out and never to be seen again. That did not age well.
천천히 하면 좋을 것 같은데? 나 상태 안 좋아서 안 해도 돼, 안 해도 돼. 아 뭐야, 집 못 갔다 왔구나. 애니 때문에 집을 못 갔다. 장로 싸움이다. 좀 여자의 싸움 볼 거야. 이거 스마트하기 싫어 얘네는. 내가 치고 있을게, 내가 치고 있을게. 얘네들 위치 몰라? 버스강 나와서 슬슬 나올래? 2차.
What?
하나, 둘, 셋. 왔다. 아들아.
Color blind test. That's a 2. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's an 8. That's an 8. That's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 3. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's a 9. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's a 9.
와, 게트로스터 어디까지 올라갈 거냐? 올라갑니다.
Nothing.
출발을
That's an
하듯이
8.
오늘 그냥
That's a 7.
시원하게 그 하나 생명을 쓰러뜨리면서 승리를 만들어냈네요.
Nothing. 8. 7. Boom. What? You have a strong efficiency in your green color cone, which means you have a type red-green color blindness called butane. What?
Uzi.
Is that a
He was
scam or
really
what?
young and really prodigious. AD carries known for being like greedy, very selfish.
That's a lie.
The game was about him at all times.
Well, it's just saying I see more red on my matches using green. That's a lie. I win every game.
Incredibly mechanically gifted.
He's going for every trade. He's fighting for every farm. He's playing like a psycho. Whoa, that's dude. 我特别喜欢虐别人的感觉。他打法像疯狗一样。
Press 7 when it goes 1.
내 우지를 보고 캐리가 이런 거구나라는.
Everyone loves a wonder kid.
Did I?
这肯定是会有一个，就是有一个利弊的一个衡量的。
The only person to reach 2 finals and have 2 losses to his name.
Uzi is denied another title.
No world title.
太多次觉得可以的事情都没有做到，
People wanted to see him lift a trophy.
就觉得自己还可以赢一切的对手，我都不会怕。
Isn't Caps' career the same as Uzi's? Win MSI, never win Worlds, lose Tour World Finals, win domestically. Actually, Caps won domestically so much harder.
他的这些经历、这些故事，到今天依然能打动。
He made people see
Lost
that
for
there's
tones.
more to it
W
than
reckless.
just doing.
How many
what's
times did
expected
Uzi
of
win a
him.
domestic title? Didn't he only win like 1 or 2? 2? Doesn't Caps have like 45 domestic titles at this point? Isn't he like the owner of the LEC? He's the fucking commissioner, isn't he, at this point? Wait, BRB, let me check if the boys will have food. Hold up. I'm back in 1 sec. Jam. Okay, I'm back. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Was Faker Uzi's father? I didn't watch League back then. Yes. I mean, Faker is everyone's father at this point. He is father to many, child to none. Although Faker has never played against me in a competitive game, so I don't want you to overread into it, but let that speak for itself. We've never seen Caedrel versus Faker. That hasn't happened. Yet. Caedrel versus Faker, 1v1, Aram map. Best of 5. If Caedrel won that best of 5, I think that would cause an earthquake in the League of Legends scene. Speaking of Faker, there he is. He's ready to challenge me. He's ready. You can't even beat your mods. My mods are Faker, no joke. Crazy how Los Ratones introduce hats into the merch line right as they all got their haircut. What the fuck are you saying? They need to run the ads now and then after draft, otherwise we're gonna get fucked if it goes to 40 minutes this game. I know, ads, monkey, fucking disgusting, fucking whatever. Do what you gotta do until it's ready, the game. Bum, bum. Started with a whisper. I know I'll find it hard to lose. Counting down our waves. But I'll take way less time than that. I've been near the fire a million times. Cutting between the truth and the lies. Can't hold me down for a minute longer. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Makes me stronger. Ah! Ah! Bum 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 bum. All right, important series for both sides. very important series for both sides. It's gonna be a interesting series. It's gonna be an interesting series. It's gonna be a interesting series. What the fuck is that? Gomayushi fighting.
T1 fighting.
T1 fighting.
T1 fighting. Asakura fighting. Asakura fighting. Asakura fighting.
Holy fuck!
Hello and welcome back. That's the energy
Holy
for this
fuck,
series.
we're ready for this.
Let's go!
I don't think either of us can match that guy. I think I was insane.
It's only downhill from here, Valdez.
I mean, after our first series, I was like, all right, this is the preparation for the good one. Get through this one, and we'll make it to T1 versus Hama Live Esports. And we made it. We're here.
Okay,
T1 versus
so
Hama.
That guy just got released from military, apparently. So
he just got released from military, and he's got a ticket for T1 Hama Live.
Energy, but we're gonna that's what the whole cast is now about. We gotta match him. He set the bar so high.
Yeah. We got the popcorn. Dion pulled something in his neck. Oh no. He doesn't cheer this hard for the Bro series. I don't know what's going on. What? It's coming out. Okay.
Is Digon okay? Are we?
Digon's
well,
not
it's
okay.
going schizo.
Digon? Okay, well now I'm worried about
Digon's
Digon.
dying.
I'm getting distracted.
Well,
we need to lock in on the game.
He's literally dying.
I don't know. Oh, not Tibbers. It's looking like my boy Daystar in that first series. So,
okay.
Hama second, T1's third. But that can all change in this week if T1 win this series.
What an absolutely stellar season of LCK that we
What
have
a barn
so
burner
much
this is going to be.
undecided. We have the fight for second, and second is such a big deal.
Don't stand
Again,
in
we're
our
talking
way.
about
T1
having a
looks for
double
second place
elimination
versus
chance
Hama
for
Live,
Road
who
to
just
Amasar not
needs
having it.
one win.
As T1 looking for second place, all they need is a win.
If Hama Live wins
And
this,
just for Hama Life, the win
and when it
would
says a
get them
win,
there. Whereas
it means
when it comes
one
to
game
T1,
win.
They also need
if
some
T1
other stuff to go
2-0
in
this
their
series,
favor,
they
right?
take
Just a win
second
here
place.
is not enough.
If T1 two
they also
wins, they're
need
still in third.
some crazy stuff, as we do see, and this is it's kind of cool to see the kind of rivalry between these two teams.
Yeah.
Because recently, again, barring at Worlds where they didn't meet, where obviously you'd rather be T1 in this equation, Hanwha have been doing incredible. As
Faker Peanut? Wait, Peanut has a high win rate against Faker.
The
What?
100th time we've
Nice
seen
rest
Faker
for the-
versus Peanut
Thanks for the
is
10
tonight.
gifts up
And
for
they
stuff.
played
timing's
together.
perfect.
Wait, this must be one of the only players in like
Facing off 99
history
times
to have a
there's
positive win rate against
There's
Faker.
too much hype. This is going to be like
What?
one team is
It's
going to
gonna
get
be
a
the
2-0.
one, the most
2-0
blowout
That's a really
series of
positive
all
win rate.
time. It's gonna be terrible.
No! No, there's no way. They wouldn't let us down.
Unless
like
you're,
that.
you know, a
Chovy
base
win rate?
T1
I think the
predator
Chovy
like I
Faker
am.
win rate is very close.
Truly
It's not
believing
this-
that
it's not
T1
like
are gonna
this. This
take
is
the
a
victory
landslide.
tonight.
You should
Right,
watch
Chronicler?
You should watch Puck State, everyone.
Yeah. I definitely don't have a prediction.
Chovy Faker
one
is
prediction behind Chronicler
59
and
wins
catch
to
up or anything
Faker,
like that.
58
and I had to choose one
wins to
series
Chovy.
to be different from them.
I have to take a gamble, Des.
To be honest, though, this is one of the ones that is close. Even if Hanwha gets more preds, T1 could easily win.
Well, during the
58
Puck State
is Faker
recordings, I
versus
was
Chovy.
still leaning T1, and I've mulled it
Damn.
over a lot. There are two schools of thought here. T1, going into
Yeah,
this,
it's updated.
look better. I think that's undeniable. I think we see a lot of the regular season Zayas that T1 themselves had to deal with.
How about Ruler?
As the load to
The load to MS, are they loading up into MSI?
Faker versus Ruler is
so
60 wins to
I
Faker,
predicted Hanwha
48
expecting
wins
them
to
to
Ruler.
load in today.
And
Because they
Faker
haven't really,
versus Zeka
for a couple of series now,
is
have
25
we really
wins to
seen
Zeka,
Peanut?
22 wins to Faker.
We didn't see Peanut against
little
EK,
bit.
that's for sure.
Not recently.
Not recently. Beginning of the split, yes. Not recently. But I'm assuming that tonight that comes to an end. I think this series for Hanwha is a big deal. They need to win this to lock in the second place. And again, as obviously these teams, these players played against each other countless times, they know that there might be some cinema in the cards tonight. But for Hanwha, the win guarantees them the second place in the LCK. Second place means that they will have an opportunity to lose the series against, let's be real, Gen G. And then
the opportunity to lose to Gen G? That's what you win?
That's what you win, but then you can learn from that. And then you get another.
Or you beat them.
Well, that could happen. But I'm very Gen G.
They have a chance.
It's domestic Gen G. Ask me again at MSI Valdez, and I will.
You know, it was also domestic Gen G in last year's summer finals.
That is true.
Against Hanwha Life Esports.
That is true.
So here's an opportunity to compare directly Doran to Zeus. You know, we just love doing this all the time. Zeus is really good in terms of stats.
So the best
but he
part
plays a lot in Italy.
So I feel like Zeus's KD
First
should be way lower
first
than this.
LCK, first
Because,
LCK, first third, first
I feel like I've seen that man go
KDA
1 in
is a
7,
useless
like
stat.
5 games. I know that's not actually true, but that's
Number
kind of
one
how
in
it's felt.
tops,
This is
number
something
3
that,
in
again,
tops, number 1 in
we've seen
tops,
him
number 1 in the
a
LCK,
lot
number
over
1 in
the
the
last
LCK,
couple
number
of
1 in
years.
the LCK.
Doran,
Damn.
I'm happy to state that domestic Doran is back. Now, was I impressed by his in Italy?
God,
No,
Zeus'
when he's
stats are
playing
through the
things like
fucking
Gwen,
roof.
things like Jax, his team fighting is back where it used to be. Yeah, the Yorick, I think probably still the most impressive Yorick performance that we've seen. The things that made Doran a multi-time LCK winning champion, and you can be like, oh, but he played with Choki.
Two-time world champion
Doran
Zeus.
still had great
That rolls
moments.
off the
There's
tongue
to this
nicely.
day a discussion about whether he was
Two-time world
MVP
champion
or
owner.
Finals MVP.
Over at FaZe, absolutely.
Exactly, which I don't believe, but I do think that Doran had not shown that form up until like what?
Holy
2-3
fuck, he's
weeks
got the
ago.
necklace
I think
and
now
the
he's back where
jacket.
he used to be. On like pure
0 world
late
title
dominant
peanut.
carries, I still don't think that's his
But
style. I don't think
domestic
that's where he
fucking
used it
demon.
best. But if he has
got an
a
MSI
champ with
title.
any teamfight impact, he will be doing great. Yeah, we got to bring it back again. This is so hype, Valdez.
Ooh, it's their
It's
100th
crazy
game
because
against each other.
We've had like
Funky.
CGs like this for players who hit
5-time
certain
world
milestones.
champion
We
Faker.
very rarely
Holy
get
fuck.
to have a CG where
The
it's just
5
two
times.
players playing off against each other and hitting a milestone. So 100 games here is game number 1 of this series of 3, which we're hoping it goes 3. We can't have
Zeka,
all
the
this
one
hype
time-
and then it just be a 2-0 blowout.
How many
to
world
either
titles
side.
are in this fucking
Nobody wants to
series?
see that.
Jesus.
No, we don't.
Although I will say that it would bring up the hype if T1 if T1 do
Two-time,
it.
If it's a
baby, the
T1
two-time.
2-0, playoffs are.
Yeah.
Oh my God, can you imagine?
That's a lot of hype. It also brings in more stakes for the rest of this week, right? To
Yes.
see if T1 have a chance to take over second
If
place.
you have no horse in the race, I think you want T1 to win here.
Yeah.
That would be because that creates a lot more chaos, creates uncertainty, also sets up Hanwha's narrative, because this team is the reigning LCK champion, obviously won first stand in LCK Cup, but in the regular
Two-time
season,
carrier,
also
one-time
this is now a Gen
Viper.
G that is truly here,
0-time
which I
Delight.
think in LCK Cup we
But
can
still
collectively
insane
agree
player.
weren't quite on the same level. And Delight also needs to step it up today. I think it's still Delight, but I do think he's had, like a lot of players on Hanwha, like the last couple of weeks, he's steamed.
Yeah, some time off,
It's
you
not
know.
quite as... And
playing some other games, you know, playing Expedition 33 or whatever.
yeah, or 100 Line, you know. A lot of great games out at the moment, although I don't think Delight even knows that game exists, but I gotta, you know...
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you and, you know, like, one other person that you know.
Okay, this game is big.
Maybe
but
zero-time playoff
I'm trying to
Caedrel.
focus on the game here. I'm not about to
Shut
be
up.
distracted before Champ Select has begun.
So T1 have blue side. They have side selection here, which is another thing. When I looked at this, I was like, you know what? Predicting T1 isn't half bad because side selection has been big. Now, Hanwha Life, they do have guys like Zeus, like Zeka, who can use counter pick very well, especially Zeus, obviously. But
All
will
right,
they
Talia ban on blue.
in this series, or are they just going to
I'm
be
expecting
picking
some kind of
Jace
Yone
and,
ban
you
as
know,
well.
wild picking
Yone ban,
Italy, stuff
Jace
like
ban,
that?
these are really... For Hanwha
Well,
Life,
it's
these
an
champs are
interesting
really
question. We're
good.
getting to
Yone,
the point
Jace,
where-
there's Yone ban.
If you can get away with not showing stuff, you probably want to try to do so. Now, important to
Zir
note
ban.
that when it comes to the patch, there will obviously be a different one. But given the stakes of this matchup with these two teams, very realistically, for T1 a chance, for Hanwha Life to
Gwen banning
certainty
and
of
Zeus
that
makes
second
sense.
place, it is a big deal. Because I was
I wonder if
joking,
Doran's just ready to slam
obviously,
Sion into Jace. He doesn't give a fuck.
losing to Gen G is
And they will
not a given,
first
you
pick
still
a
get the best
jungler
of five. You
for
get a lot out of that.
owner.
is we have a
I also think
ton
Victor
of
prio can be
mid-lane
pretty high.
bans here, kind of the expected
Rumble ban.
ones, as the
So
Rumble
Jace is
also taken
open,
off the board
Varus is
here,
open.
so
Do
that
you just take
leaves the
Gumayusi
Jace
Varus
open,
and just slam
which
Sion
has
into
been
Jace? Is that what
answered
T1
very
does?
consistently with
And then,
Sion.
no, they
The
do take Victor first pick.
Faker,
No shot.
I think we have still
Wow.
some questions remaining regarding his champion pool, but if he gets his hands on Victor or Azir...
So they
there's
drop
kind of-
Varus
even
and
yeah, I think
Jace.
they
There
kind
could
of
be like a
fall
Varus,
by the wayside.
Maokai,
All
Jace,
those
Hammerlife
champions,
comp here. That
very
could be
dependable,
deadly.
and it should come as no surprise. And I think the biggest issue with Victor is that if you want to counter, if you really want to go hard on something like Akali, that does really shape your draft. Much more than I think Hammerlife are going to be comfortable with this early on.
For sure.
Zinzao,
And for Doran, you know, even with the Jace available, you don't necessarily want to pick that because Jace could
Oh,
stay
they
Italy,
picked Jhin.
Or, you know,
They
you
didn't
can
pick
play
Varus.
Sion, which you also saw a good game on. We're
Why?
probably picking the Jhin here for Viper.
I wonder if he
That is
thinks
so
that Guma's
interesting.
gonna pick
So,
Senna and maybe
like,
Jin's better into the
Jinzao,
setting?
I would
What's the logic?
guess.
Did they mispick?
Right,
Jinzao.
Because giving over to Zinzao to
Peanut
Owner
looked a bit
feels like
concerned when Zeus was locking
it's
in and it
just
was
something
really
you
last
can't
second.
Get away with.
Jin
Alternatively, maybe
Sinzao.
Like Poppy. But the Jin prio for T1 has been
They don't touch Varus
very
or
high.
Jace. I think if they want to touch Jace, they want to go 3-pick Jace and ban Sion, right?
I don't even.
Viper plays a great
Oh,
Jhin.
you could
No,
just
I think
slam
Viper's
Sion
Jhin
blind here.
individually,
What did he just eat?
I would say
Hey!
toe-to-toe with
I
Guma.
want
When it
one.
comes as a team, I feel like T1
What
has
if
so
you
much
just
experience
pick
with the
Poppy
core
or
playing around that
Naafiri or
champion and the way
Pantheon
they
and
use it
Sion?
for side lane setup.
Oh, it is a dodge. They
Alright.
did mispick.
The draft is over. We're having a 2v2 to start off the match here, guys.
The
So who do
Jin
you
was a
got?
mispick.
Who do you think is favored?
So actually, it's actually a 1v2. It's Victor versus Jin and Xinjiao.
Was it?
So
I know who I.
It
I'm
did
gonna
look
go
a bit
for the
sus
two.
when Varus and Jace are open.
So Han will like
They take
win
Jin
the
Zinzao.
exhibition match.
But Peanut
we're
looked really
remaking.
surprised when
I
they picked
wonder
Jin.
what champion, like.
I wonder if
'cause
they're
even-
allowed to
even
remake. They
known,
ran out
like,
of
level
time.
1 demons. I don't see it. Right?
That's
Maybe
gotta-
if you're in a box.
Is that
if
allowed?
You can't run away.
Like in an arena?
Maybe the
perhaps?
comms stopped.
Oh, don't you remind me of my the pain
Maybe
in my
Zeus
heart,
griefed.
Veldas.
Chronicler lost his arena. So
Not
did
just
Ox.
me.
Yeah.
Everyone out there that has great taste.
Zeka Viper, please win. 2 hearts from 2 fans. They have a pretty good. They have a pretty good chance.
We could do that as well. You and me.
Do what?
Like the fan sign.
Yeah. Who are we cheering for?
I don't know. Well, I mean, in this case,
Cheer for our
I'm
spacers,
cheering.
maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dion's neck. I'm a little. I hope he's okay.
He was probably overplaying it just a little.
Can
bit,
HLE
you know?
do that? I mean, it depends, right? Did he
is a
mispick?
theatrical man.
If that's the
But
case, then
also, I
no,
know
they
the
can't do
feeling
that.
when you, like, pull a
Did the
muscle in your
comms
neck.
drop
Yeah,
for a
it's like,
second and he didn't know what to pick because he couldn't hear
And
anyone?
it goes away. A little
Allowed
bit.
to remake.
It doesn't
Trying to
stick around,
imitate
but-
my
Did his client bug?
7-month-old
Does he still
son
have, like,
crawling
few
or
seconds
trying
left?
to crawl earlier today, and that exact thing happened to me. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm
Depends what
34
happened
almost,
there.
So I,
I
probably
feel like it
shouldn't be
looked
trying to do
like
whatever
from the
he's
cameras
doing
they
on the
mispicked.
ground.
That's
On the
my
floor,
guess.
you're like,
And now they're
"Oh,
talking to the
shit."
referees,
Like,
and the
he was
referees
trying
are
to do
probably
it like
saying,
this, and I'm like, oh,
nope,
God,
you
my
ran out of
neck.
time. You have to play Jin Zinzao,
Well,
and then we're going to go into the draft. We're going to play
sounds
Jin
like you
Zinzao.
practice more.
Okay, we're in
and
draft again. I
step
see
up your
Talia
game.
Ben.
More crawling.
Yeah. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. And
Now,
just practice.
if the champs change, that
Yeah.
means that
I'm
they
gonna
were
leave
given
the crawling practice to him.
like something went wrong. If the champs stay the same, it
As
means that they
we
were
are back
not
in
allowed
the
to
lobby.
remake and they ran out of time.
We are restarting the draft.
So as a reminder, we had Victor picked up for Faker, and then we had.
Did they run out of time, or were they
normally
actually
doesn't
bugged?
get crowd this highly, but it is very likely that T1 would have picked it up on the rotation afterwards. We have seen a lot of teams just go for very straight up top side into bot lane drafts, but T1 clearly want to play around the Jhin, or at least that's the read that Hanwha has. The
Wait,
Jace.
it's different order.
They were bugging.
Okay, so-
They're allowed to swap AD.
D1 Victor was the point where everything was.
They've changed to
hacked.
Kalista.
So apparently the Jhin was not.
So there
meant to
probably
be
was an
chosen.
issue in the draft somewhere.
So we have a different
I would
draft
presume.
here.
So this is a lot more according to expectations.
I mean,
right? 'Cause
Poppy
the
is so
Kalista
delicious
is
here,
a
isn't it?
champion that Vipers look exceptional on.
Like a Poppy flex.
and
and a
it also
Varus
works
maybe?
well together with the Zinzao. We'll see what.
Or like an
T1
Ash.
picks up
What do you
here.
want into Kalista, Guma?
So Jace is open. We have good reason to believe that if it doesn't get
MF
picked
for
here,
Guma.
a
Into Kalista.
pick for Zeus of it is likely.
I didn't expect
And
that.
then
I thought he
especially
was
if
going to
you
go
don't pick
Senna
in here,
or Varus
so
or
you're
some shit.
picking for lane dominance, which made sense. This
MF
also denies the
Nico.
Renata. We have seen players just be like, I don't care, and still pick
Yeah,
Renata.
it stops
into
Kalista Renata a bit.
I gotta say, when there's
Also,
already a Victor
Renata
on the
into
enemy
Victor
team,
MF Nico
maybe
doesn't
let the
sound
Renata
so
go,
good.
But that's not gonna get the game. If this was an
That doesn't
Ari
sound
or something
pretty.
of the sorts, I think it makes a lot of sense. But now, maybe it's time for something else from Delight.
Maybe he heard Sin and he
can
picked
also
Jin.
go
I don't know
for a top
what
lane
their
picker.
names
Again,
are
you
in
can
Korean.
secure
Is it
that
like
Jace.
how they're
Or you
pronounced?
could just play a
I
Kali.
mentioned it
Ooh,
earlier.
Zeka Kali, go and slam it.
Now that we've seen more, I think you have a better chance of getting away with. This is a little bit
Zeka
less
Silas also a
intense,
slam.
and there is already a great
Okay, what
option with
supports
the
do you ban
Nico
as
as
T1?
well.
Do you ban like
Free
Nautilus
to
and do you even ban
pick
Renata? Is
away.
it worth a ban? I feel like they need more
Because
engage.
the Akali, I think, really forces you to fully commit to the
And
dive,
red
where
side bans,
Silas
I mean,
is
you
a
can
little
ban
bit more
junglers, I
modular
guess,
depending
if
on the ult you can
Pantheon's
steal,
broken or if
depending
Nafiri's
on what
broken or
position
if
you can
Poppy's
get in
broken.
for side
I
lane.
think Poppy jungle
It
is
does
quite
mean
OP
that there's
for
an
T1, you
opportunity
know.
for T1 to
Owners
ban
are really
out
good Poppy and they have
rough
Xin Zhao,
matchups
Kalista,
for the
Sylas.
Nico, but it does
I
feel
would
like
just ban
Nico
it.
is one of those picks that's really hard to reliably shut down. So we'll see what T1
Yeah, they ban
wants
it.
to go for. Us.
If I was T1,
they do have
is it
Poppy
worth to
and
ban
Xin Zhao.
supports or do you just
And
cover off
Honor hasn't
Jace
picked
bans
yet.
here?
Like maybe
Like Jace ban is solid if you want to blind top.
Nocturne.
But I do like
Wukong.
Sion for
I don't think
T1.
either of those picks are must bans, but just
He also has Yorick blind.
try
Maybe you
and
just ban supports,
keep T1 off
Nautilus,
that game. I
Blitz,
think Wukong
Pike,
is a good ban.
Renata.
Looking at this, because trying to play to Wukong, Victor, and MF
Elise
can be really
support,
tough later
yeah.
in the game. Still with the Elise
Yeah,
ban.
Wukong ban. What would the owner play? Would he play Wukong or would he play like
Have a
Pantheon?
decent lane. Seems like they really want to lock down.
I feel like
Cryo here
Wukong
for
is good into
Numen
Sylas, isn't it? Wukong ult on
And that has
Sylas
been
is kind of
something
shit,
that
isn't
they
it? Like,
have relied on historically, but they've really leaned into
you can't
again
cast your
recently.
spells while you're
Now
spinning,
that
can you?
Guma and Karya are both back in form. That
They
bar
should ban
performance
Sion
from
maybe,
Karya
yeah.
last week
I
was
thought
kind
about
of
that too.
insane as-
Yeah.
It's
the
not worth
Jace
it,
is
just
getting
ban
picked
Sion.
on 4 here.
Sion
Although,
blind
like,
for T1 is
I
strong.
still
Now if they
wouldn't
respond
hate
with
if they
Jace
just
ban,
leave
which is
counter pick for
likely,
Zeus.
they can match
And
support
just
counter
pick a
top and you
support
can't blind
and
Gnar
just
because they have
play the
Sylas.
sign just to block a
This is
good
awkward.
blind pick
You
for
ban
Dora.
Jace?
It's a good blind pick. It's
I think they have
frontline
Yorick
for
still if you want
already
to just
3
blind
Smash
Yorick.
champions. I think it's just a good ban in general. And
Yeah,
you can
Sion's
hold on
just
to
good
it.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, even Zeus played it. He was like, no, Sion's good. I just want to play it. Even though he's kind of the guy that always
They
wants
ban
to
Rel,
play
yeah,
the
they're
flashy
confident. I think
stuff.
they're going to blind
They
Yorick.
are going to have Rel bans.
I think they're going to go like Yorick Wukong.
So no Callista Rel.
What does Zeus do? Does he take Yorick on 4? Does he blind Jace on 4 and take the Yorick matchup? Does he just get last pick and just counter with Jax?
Nautilus.
Either you're blinding the Jace or like a Nidalee.
They're gonna take the
for
support here,
Zeus,
Leona,
or
sure.
you're just picking a solid support.
So, yeah, benefit of Leona is obviously she's a really reliable way to shut down the MF ult in case she's in a position where you can't get to her.
It must be. There's
I
no
mean,
way
I
he's
love
blinding Nidalee
keeping
top
counter
right.
pick
I
for
wonder if
Zeus,
he blinds
this is
Nidalee
the
top. I feel
whole
like he's gonna go
reason.
Yorick
And
Wukong
for me,
or
the
Yorick
heart of this
Pantheon.
matchup is
Or
between
Doran
Zeus
could
with
take the
counter
Jace
pick
himself,
and
but then
Doran
Zeus
on
will go
what I
Yorick,
assume
and I
will
think
be
he's
a
cooked.
a safe and
I
stable
like that
top
Yorick
laner as
matchup is so
possible.
good into
One or
Jace.
something.
Well, you can even something like the Jax, right? Like you obviously can try and
Yeah, he's
that's
gonna
Yorick,
blind
Yorick,
Yorick.
Yorick also fulfills that that same niche.
So
right?
now
Like, that
Zeus
makes
goes
sense to me
Jax,
as
I
well.
guess, and you play.
And
They have
Pantheon,
1-3-1.
didn't talk about him, but is obviously still very high prio. Should be solid here. Does mean that Zeka gets another good ulti.
Unless
Bit more
Zeus
limited,
is
but it
feeling
does
it and he's
allow
gonna go
you
like
to
fucking
side
Quinn
lane
or
a lot
some
more
shit. I don't know. Yeah,
aggressively.
Jax. Chat, I'm gonna run
There is
ads. If you know what
the
ads, you can
Jax
throw on Twitch Prime. You don't have to
Zeus,
sub channel if you don't want to.
that
Back to
is,
the game starts to be kissed.
kind of
Or
a
on the
double
ads,
up
you don't get the
because
ads
it's
during
both
the
one of
game. I'll
Doran's
see you in a
best
sec.
picks,
We're gonna lock into the
particularly
series.
when Doran has been on form. I think as Jax has been where he's showed some of his best team fighting. But we know that this is a skill matchup, right? This is not something that Jax wins by default. And I think it's very snowbally as well. I do think if you get the Jax head early, it's really good. But otherwise, we've seen the Yorick be able to get such a consistent
Yorick
early
blind
game
is
that
kinda
the Jax
scary.
never really gets the skill. And I also
I
think
really
that
wonder what
games right now, I
counters
feel
it
like they
hard.
decide a little bit earlier. But then you look at the fact that there is a Callista, a Leona, and a Xin Zhao. And then I think that you're feeling pretty good about your early game if you are Hanwha Life.
Yeah, the early game is pretty insane. You know, I'm not sure how that bottom lane is going to go because I still think that MF Nico should at least win the lane. But in terms of like early skirmishes, it should go the way of Hanwha Life Esports. But how much prio are they going to have when they're getting poked down in mid, poked down in bot? The Jax is like kind of going even. I feel like T1 kind of net themselves a pretty good starting draft here on the blue side.
So T1 as well. well, right? Playing heavily for the lane prio, playing
What is that
heavily
clown
for
sign
the
in the bottom
early
left
game and
next to
trying
my
snowball
face?
from there. But still a decent team fighting with his comp. But I don't know if it quite compares to what Valhalla Life, particularly in the skirmishes. And I think Owner, as always, is going to have to be the glue. If he has a good game and he is able to shut down that bot lane early, could be huge.
Well, we'll see if he's got it in the tank for game number 1. As How Life come with a very aggressive draft here in this first game. Let's hop into the Rift for game one.
생성까지 30초
All right. As we're getting ready for game number one, we'll see how this goes.
No invades just
All right,
yet.
this should be a bet. I didn't say it.
Not expecting anything too crazy either. Looking at the rune setups, also no big surprises. Faker did go for the grasp, which we've seen a lot when
I
you're
didn't say it.
playing things like Victor, like Azir in melee matchups. Should be able to get a good amount of free health from that. And then we also have Zeka on his Silas, which...
you think he plays this one?
Yeah, yeah.
So Zeka Silas has this weird trend
you know,
where at level 3 or 4 he will
calls
solo
about
kill the
Zeka
enemy mid
being
because he does too much damage.
Even at Worlds, I think.
Will
were
he
really
kill
true about
Faker in
him
the
being a
first 3 or
Kali
4 levels?
Silas 2 trick. But he definitely was the best at those champions, and then there was a reasonable drop off.
He fights really aggressively on this champion. It's crazy how hard he
really
plays.
True. But we have still
He'll always
seen
dash in, just
him
taking damage no
have
matter what.
Absolutely mind-boggling performances on this champion. And for Faker, I think together with Azir has been the champion that he's been most consistent with. I think Faker's had a couple of good weeks left and right. But as a whole, I don't think this has been his best spring season. If we look back even to last year, his spring was insane. And I think during MSI we're starting
maybe
to kind of
Zeka's trolling. He's not.
Some issues.
I think he knows what he's doing. He'll get quite low and then he'll start owning you a bit with his pot and his door and shield.
It has been something that T1 have kind of been dealing with.
I've seen this
which is
position
why
too many times from Zeka. You see?
Early
And now
game,
it's going to
though,
go even more.
obviously the
He didn't use his
Silas
potion
wasn't
yet. Now he's going to even more and then even more and he's going to kill someone.
That's definitely going to be a bit of an issue. I feel like especially
it's a
control
Zeka
mages
level
that can
3
just
kill
take
spike.
grasp and not care about matchups that they were already going to win into, but then also you don't have a lot of all-in pressure as the other side, as the Silas.
1 on 5
it's
MF.
not a great field.
Gumlushi's the only one with a win. Good thing he's playing.
As Guma, the only person to win on this patch with MF.
Faker is really scared. He's putting that minion to Narnia.
I never know, because it's like, yes, you are the guy that won, but also MF is clearly just not...
Oh, look at Zeus. Look top. Look top.
Think about some of the MF games that we have seen.
Cameraman top.
Yeah.
Remember, game one.
Same skin,
DNF
same lane
versus
position.
BK.
Hey.
Berserker was playing MF Gragas into Kaisa Alistair, and they lost the lane. So, you know, some of them you really have to take with a grain of salt. Like, that loss is not because MF is bad on this patch, it's because DNF are struggling.
Zeka,
now,
as
he
he
kills.
often does, just playing.
I mean, he might get the kill here. Very, very close. Faker not respecting it. He's going to sidestep
Oh,
and
you see
flash
what I mean?
away.
He plays the health bars really to the limit.
Was going to flash in
He gets
for a
low,
couple
low,
of,
trade, all in, boom.
Auto and a skill, and then he's dead. But getting
always
situation,
has that
not a good
position in
look for
every
Faker.
lane.
That should not happen.
You always think he's taking bad trades, but he's actually just setting up for an
Silas,
all-in.
one of the big advantages you have when you're playing any control mage into Akali, into Silas, is that they should fall behind naturally. Now, there are players like Zeka, like Chovy, that are able to not fall behind and
Nice
go
cancel.
relatively even, right? Like, they're able to stay very close in terms of CS.
Yeah. They swapped from
Straight
T1
up,
from HLE
winning
minute
the lane
4,
early
classic.
and hard forcing a flash, that's
Classic
a big
swap.
deal. That means the Peanut now has a much better gank angle than you would otherwise be having. The Light has a great roam timer now. If they're able to get him out of the lane, obviously needs to make sure that Vibrant gets his wave, get a truckload of experience as well. And by itself, this isn't that big of a deal, but the flash to me is the biggest, right? The fact that he had to invest that.
Viper is on
not wanting
19
to
CS.
get like flash auto.
He's down 300
by the
gold.
Silas.
Yeah.
That's something
I guess hard
that
lane or what?
a team like Homa Life, I would expect, are going to be looking to punish.
Absolutely. At the end of the day, he's still playing Victor, who has grasps, so he can just, push
Now
waves
Zeka
and
Silas
not really care
definitely
about
chills
Silas,
out.
But you're absolutely
He
right.
doesn't have
for
as
like
much
the
all-in
next
angles.
3-4
only
minutes,
the gank,
he will
I
have
think.
to play safe, or he's going to be in a lot of trouble.
After first base, he doesn't really
against
get as
Talent
much.
Silas, so has to respect it. We'll see if he does.
Also means he's not able to very early on pick up something like a Catalyst, right? Which is an incredible item. That's kind of what you want to TP back to lane on, because it allows you to stay for so much longer, gives you the sustain that particularly in a matchup like this, where Silas is naturally going to out-sustain you, is going to be feeling really good as in they go.
Right, going in on Aguma, who is going to take a bunch
Viper
of damage.
jumps
I don't know if
backwards
they actually
there.
have kill pressure here, but still a good
If he
engage.
jumped forward, he could get
from
MF
the side of
flash.
the Homolife Esports bottom lane. And
Viper clearly didn't think so, because I feel like the light, you know, was trying to get as
Light
much
was
damage
in
down
there,
as
man.
possible. Viper had already given up.
Yeah, well, they're pushing
Or maybe
out.
he was looking to try and play off of
Peanuts on vision.
resets of the wave. As one thing we hadn't mentioned yet is that
Oof,
Guma
Gumayu's gonna have
and
to give up
Carrier
the
were
wave.
kind of
He's scared of
stomping the
getting
2v2, which is why we see that big lead. They were very aggressive starting level 1, able to, as a result, build a nice lead. But with this 2v2 pressure from Viper and the Light, and that great jump that the Light found on top of Guma there, going to be not equalized, but minimized when it comes to that lead.
Yeah. So everything pretty good for the side of Homolife Esports, I'd say. You know, mid lane, they get the flash out of Faker. Bottom lane, they equalize it up early on. And so when we get to see some of these early skirmishes over the first
Faker
break
going to build Roa as well on Victor?
Homolife being on parity is always going to be a good spot for them with their insane skirmishing power early on. So liking their chances.
Is it going to be double Roa mid lane?
Our top laners are still in the bottom lane, but we do have walking up here is Doran. Chaos Storm comes down.
He's ulting the wave
from
to base.
Faker just to push the wave. Has probably got a good back timing here. I don't think he's in any danger, especially with the sun coming down.
Oh, he
Yeah, he'll just back away after the clearing of the wave.
Timing here is not that big a deal because there's no grubs up yet.
Nice freeze from Zeka.
Homolife aren't really in a position to contest a dragon. Does give a possible roam here for Zeka. We'll see if he actually goes for that.
It is Rod of Ages Victor, I think. He's delaying his Roa though.
Back doesn't look
I wonder
like
if that's
that is
intentional, so it
just gonna
procs
push it
later.
instead. And now Peanut will be
He's going
making his
Ionian
way
boots
back to
facility
his
and
bot side,
Dark
which
Seal.
is respawning and
Before
get
Catalyst or
some
anything.
gold. It's sitting on like almost 1,000 gold there, so does finish his tunneler. And this early game is really just about the setup, and it's the explosive nature of the Homolife early skirmishing that I'm going to be looking towards, where they are going to be the ones trying to call the shot, right? For T1, the big potential is there as well, but I do think you want to try and play a little bit more conservative because your poke is actually pretty good. With the Nico, you can kind of fish, see if you can get a root. Faker can obviously just keep firing lasers. Whereas
Mercs are pretty good against Sylas, Jax, Leonia. But clearly he wants the CDR.
Melee, but we all
So the
know
Yorick's winning versus the Jax. If Jax was AP, does he win?
She's
Probably.
going to put her face into the fights regardless. Zeus having a pretty rough time in this one, but he's keeping up in farm, which is really the important part. He's actually ahead on farm once he clears out this wave. So yeah, he's going to get harassed down, but at the same time, he is doing a good job of just clearing out the waves and staying ahead a little bit on the gold. Well,
Grubs
150, but
free for T1, uncontested. Is Peanut going to do Drake now? It's kind of hard. I feel like the good position that T1 has in this game is
no
they
big
have top and
action
bot
just
push.
yet.
Both sides
Truly
pushing
a
means
game
it's
one.
very easy to get collapsed on, especially when Zeka's in base. Faker can just walk here and push him off Drake.
Side-eyeing each
Yeah,
other.
how are we feeling today? Are we gonna fight?
Look,
I know we should.
he gets Grubs pushed
Peanut
off Drake and Pantheon has
tries to
ult.
take Dragon.
So you can't even do
Faker
Drake.
Says no.
Yeah.
Pretty solid early game for T1.
Go over
here.
there, stop that. As now we got the engaged
Oh,
Pantheon
he got
coming
his
on
flash.
up. Owners here, Viper in a lot of trouble.
Oh, that was
Down
great.
He goes, first blood.
That was
Goes
really
over
well
to
played.
Guma,
He's
now
gonna die
the
to
full
tower,
time
though.
as well. As
But Leona gets the
Curry
kill.
dies to the turret. So
was quite-
actually,
it
it
was
is
quite-
traded back, but the kill goes to Delight, and a wave is missed.
Far
by
away for
Viper.
tower
Still
range there,
a
but
good
sure.
play for T1.
Big win for T1. Able to get both the Viper sums. Get the kill over to
Dead.
Guma. Did he miss a cannon? Or?
No, he got the maiden.
Oh, he got the maiden, yeah. I'm like,
Maidenless.
Velmus only makes those noises generally if cannons are missed.
Yeah, it's basically the same.
Good ult
it
flash
starts
by
off
Carrier.
with
He flashes on
Viper,
Viper's
like, kind
flash.
of
Look at
looking,
this.
But then Carrier has a already
Make
a
sure he
level
gets in
6
range
timer.
of
That's what
Viper
sets
and
up
his
the play.
flash. It's a
Knocked
shame he's in
out or
tower
knocked
range there. I
up
think he's
comes
just on
through,
the
and
edge.
then Owner can obviously follow up. The fact that Carrier does end up going down is a little unfortunate, but even with him going down, that's
Doesn't really matter.
big
T1 will
win
swap
for
back now and
T1.
fight
More
for Drake.
gold into Guma. The only thing that worries me a little bit is that gold onto an MF is good, but you are playing MF into a lot of champions that I don't think she deals well with, right? Like, we're going to get to a point where the damage just isn't enough to get through Jax, with Counter-Strike, to get through Zeka with a fully stacked Rod, and it will be really hard to actually get value out of it. Right now, though, I think T1 going to be feeling good about the fact that this Kalista is put on the back foot very early.
Yeah, and you can use your MF early to be a big threat for team fights. Get your Victor scaled up, get your Yorick
See, what with a
scaled
Faker?
up. and utilize it.
Zeka
and,
has Roa already.
even if
Faker's
Guma
like
doesn't do a huge
sitting on the
amount of
Catalyst
damage,
for
we've seen
fillable,
Callistas
he's
get
sitting on
behind
Dark
and then
Seal, he's
not
sitting on
do too much
Luminous
either,
Facility, he's buying
depending
pinks.
on the fight, of
And
course.
he's delaying
The
his Roa on
opposite is
purpose.
also true. You were pointing at T1 picking up all 3 grubs.
Of that top lane, I assume. Owner just
He is scaling.
running, and the eventual trade will be a
Well, Roa gives you a full
dragon
level,
picked
right?
up For
It gives you a
Alba
full
Life.
level
Early
flat.
Infernal Drake, always nice, but
But
not that
it
crazy.
requires more and more
So they can
XP every
step
level,
two
right?
and oh
So if my
my,
Roa
get
procs at
another
level
Chemtech
9 to
Velvet.
level 10,
It's gonna happen.
the XP I'm
We've
getting
had
is
so
less
many.
than if it procs in level 15 to 16.
One thing I really
So
like
if it
for Doran
procs
on
later,
York
it
is
does
that
kind of
even
give you
when
more
Zeus
XP.
tries to all in him, like we saw, Zeus is like, okay, give me
It's
the
just-
Jax. But even with the Jax at this point
I don't know
in the
what
game,
I don't know what the
there's just
exact
not gonna be
timings
a
are.
lot of volatility.
I'm guessing he's
And
doing
I
this
think
to
that
hit
Doran
level
likes
16
that, because
faster.
He's a player that sometimes gets
Because his
caught
Roa
out
is
in weird
delayed, he
spots,
might get it at
or
like
sometimes
level
makes
10
big
or 11,
plays happen with solo
and then it
kills.
will
I
proc
feel like
at like
this
level
just evens
14
out
instead
the
of like
playing
level
field,
12,
makes
level
it very
13.
straightforward, and you don't
That's
have
probably
any
his
crazy
logic.
moments
Which
where
I
either
guess
side
makes sense, yeah.
happens. And so you kind of neutralize yourself a little bit, but also you neutralize Zeus for now, as Zeus elects to drop away.
I think in a game where you think you can scale and you do not need to be accelerated early or like stronger in the mid game,
Like the top
I
casters
think
are
you can
going to be
afford
picked
to
up,
go
but the
Roa a
bot
little
wave
bit
is
later.
just fully gone. Zeus is just not going to be able to pick that one up. That's a wave that they're going to be missing out on, and look at that. Now we see Doran has his Triforce finished. Zeus has not. TP is nowhere near. And
It's just
you
Zeka
are
already has
any
2
it doesn't
stacks,
matter which champion you are. If you're
but
playing
Faker
against
still hasn't
Triforce
bought it.
and you don't
He's gonna
have
buy
your-
it at like
your
minute
opponent
14.
does, you don't really get to play
What's
the
the
video game.
exact time it takes for
Zeka
Roa to
won't
hit 10
change,
stacks?
But the
You don't know
all-seeing
what the time
eye
is?
of
Actually,
T1
I've
owner
never researched how long it takes
still
exactly.
at the ready is
It's 10 minutes, so it's
just
1
Victor
per
with
minute.
grasping
got-
patterns. Like, he's just never dying.
Also, Zeka got blocked there by a grub. There's like a time.
I saw that.
I wouldn't have hit. I think it would have hit the wave instead, but it did look funny.
Don't say coach, by the way, chat.
Little grubby
Shut
getting in
up.
the way.
T1 actually building up nicely towards their early
Maybe he has
lead.
it now, actually. Does he have it now?
Oh. There's Jonah strong zoom.
Yeah.
No, he still doesn't have it.
You don't want to miss those cannons. They are a lot of money.
It's really a big problem that Jonah Strong has too many things that he's known for, because otherwise you could just call that the Jonah
You
Strong.
still play League? No.
But you can't.
I think that's the main thing.
I don't know.
This
his
chat doesn't let me
predictions
play
are
League
another.
anymore,
Yeah.
so I don't
guess
play League as much.
context clues might help there, but oh my god, this Nico!
Yeah. You know, you mentioned Carrier's Bard.
Now I just
last
watch.
series
I think
out,
I have
looked
like
insane.
thousands of hours
Yes,
to
it was
watch
against DNF. But individually,
every year.
he was, you know,
I just, I like to sit on the
carrying
sidelines.
support
I don't
and
really like
looking
getting involved.
fantastic mechanically, so it feels like he's really on his game now. A lot of our top players, I feel like, had really rough beginning
Faces
of the
coming
series,
out.
or rather, beginning of the seasons. For all the players, but everybody's really coming online here.
Doran's been doing pretty good this game, though.
Which you
I
do
feel
love
like
to
every time the
see.
camera's on Doran,
including Carrier.
bro is... Oh, wait, it's
Bit of
dive.
damage here on Zeus, who is Jax, but yeah, stun comes in,
Dead.
1Q, and he's dead. Owner just easy dive, and now you've got a whole turret worth of plates given over to Doran. T1 getting massive leads here in this early game.
Wait, this Yorick's getting a full tower.
Yeah, they're
well,
kind
not
of
full tower,
obliterating
no,
them.
but
It's 13.5 minutes,
Silas will stop it.
and they're about to be up 3k gold. It's all lane. That's it. It's literally just laning pressure.
Yep.
Every single lane is winning, even with Zeka getting the
it is true,
early
actually, what
flash out
Connor
of
is saying.
Faker.
This is
Wasn't punished
lane diff.
whatsoever.
Pantheon did
And there
accelerate
are
bot
waves just
and
being
top,
shoved in the turrets. There are plates being picked up.
but mid's in
across the
isolation.
board.
So many
Like, look at this.
Everyone's getting plates with
This
these
is way
grubs.
too many
Everyone's
plays.
winning lane.
And we knew that T1, with this draft, we're going to win the early game. But Humalife, like, evened it out early, but then they have just
DK
fallen
broke
off a cliff
HLE.
since.
Humalife have some
This
of
is
the
all
best
because of
teamfighting
DK right here.
skirmishing that we have in the LCK. But there are limits to how much you can kind of
Does HLE have
catch
a
up with
bad
just
meta
being
read?
good
I
at
feel like both
something when
teams
you're
have very
facing
different
T1.
reads on the meta.
And it's not like their comp is bad early either. There's still Pantheon, there is the Nico and the MF, which the team fight power of those, if they can get their combo off as big. This big
Because in
comp
LPL,
this
for example,
early
they're
on,
first
almost
picking Nico.
3.3K.
And they took
You
Kalista,
don't really
gave Nico,
see
and then
gold this large.
what, pick Leona and
Especially
lose
between
lane.
two teams that should be very evenly matched.
So
They
you-
keep
you
picking
will have
Silas into
one more
victors and
opp-
shit.
Like, I think you have an opportunity
That's very
to fight
Zeka
where
specific.
right now, like Yorick
They didn't give a
spikes,
fuck
one
about
of the
Yorick
spikes
and
are
pick
done,
Ben. They
so
were
are
just
the
like,
ones
yeah,
on
I'll
T1.
counter with Jax. They
You do
lost.
still have a Kalista. You do
They
still
lost
have
both
this,
side lanes. Jungle is whatever. Jungle's normal.
This Silas, but so many of the situations look like they're half health.
Like HLE need a
before
fight,
anything has
man.
happened.
Kalista, Leona, a side ice and just standing there farming lanes. It's not really what they want to do.
This is the win that they're looking for.
Yeah, he's just going to flash away. Good call. Peanut and Delight right there. And they had kind of snuck through Vision, snuck past Vision to get in there. But they get the flash out of the Pantheon. Decent amount of engage
lost
potential
to
taken away from
KT,
T1.
DK, and Genji twice.
It's very obvious. And when the space is open, I do think that their target selection and single target burst is insanely big, but they do need to find an early kill.
All the one-item spikes were finished for Hanwha, so even though they're down 3,000 gold, it's really only components that are that T1's ahead on.
Well, exactly. So I think the confidence makes sense, but then I look at the health bars.
Yeah.
Or rather the
so
lane
Faker has
situation for
his Roa now.
both mid and top, and they're just not in a position to really do too much.
Zeus doesn't really get to play the game. He's just sitting here against a Yorick trying to scale and just not really having an impact for the entire early game. This is not what Zeus is comfortable with.
No, and well, life really look quite muted here in the early game in T1.
This is the third time I'm seeing Jax into Yorick, and it's the third time I'm actually... Even last game I thought it was maybe better for Jax, it wasn't. Yorick is smashing the Jax every time.
Cole's cashed out for Guma to really add to that gold lead. All right, Doran trying to play for this turret, might be fighting him.
All right, he's going towards the other enemies. He's buying a
Wait,
lot of time. The
Doran
turret goes
movement.
down. Oner tries to come in and save him, but Doran gets knocked up, and there you go. First kill.
Oh, Kyria, big one! In TMF! But
right
Sin's ult is broken as fuck. Wait, they're gonna lose this fight, T1. Are they? Victor ult? Guma dead. Faker fighting Peanut.
Making something of this team fight.
Faker's running away.
On the backside,
Big fight.
well. Triple
kill for Viper.
Who has been totally untouched.
All right, that's more like it for
Hanwha
Hanwha champs. They want to fight. They want to fight.
Well, there's that team fighting, Velders. And we said, yes, there's a gold lead, but the item spikes are really not that different. And I think we see it right there. What a back and forth, and that combo looked disgusting from Keria and Guma so much. But this is the second time I've seen this today, by the way. One of the people in that combo was a Xin Zhao, who is not taking damage.
Yeah, the Xin Zhao into MF is... I feel like Yorick played this fight pretty well. He's getting Pantheon ulted on from Sylas, he flashes away. He keeps moving to dodge skill shots and not get engaged on. Then he gets flashed on and dies, but he's bought a lot of time. I think Faker needs to TP in way earlier. This is way too late to TP.
But that really is all that they got. That's two
or they just need to call it off and then get top tower. Also, I think Faker needs to run down here, no? I guess he died actually.
And these big ultimates don't do what you need him to do. You have Kalista,
I think he should have stayed top, to be honest, and they should have backed out.
They don't want to have long
was a good force by HLE, they needed that.
Those.
And Jax, eventually.
They
although
really needed that.
In this game, he's just kind of been sitting
he
back.
Did his job there.
He got the kill and then he died. So that's all he's going to do for now. But talking about champs that love to stick around for long fights and get multiple counter-strikes off, Jax is one of them. Keria.
No flash.
He is in a lot of trouble.
He's insta-dead. Eco getting caught is a one-tap. He's not like mini supports who can buy time. Faker might have the flash. De Leon few. Nope.
And now Hanwha Life are going to get
big flash.
Another flash away from this one. Guma is probably dead here. He doesn't have flash as the bullet time. It doesn't hit, but it doesn't matter.
Makes sense.
Zeka just takes the 1v1
Ult and cancel. Me and Zeka, we're just cool like that.
Take down a Rift Herald.
It's a fork right there. Either Guma walks into it or walks away from
Man,
the
T1 had such a firm grasp on this game from lane phase. They got one fight actually, and it looks like they've broken the whole game open.
T1 though, with a desperation that I don't think is warranted, are really trying to fight. And again, this is
like this top tier one could have died 45 years ago.
Kalista, they're gonna try and look for these jungle fights.
They could play for so many towers with their grubs. Maybe it died for minions actually.
And this isn't it. So much invested there.
HLE's comp is so good at just running at you.
Guma and Keria end up going down.
The insta-cancel on that bullet time.
Look, slow motion.
Yep.
That's a super soldier right there.
I mean,
super
soldier. It's
soldier.
Like free food for Sylas. It's an MF with no cleanse, no flash, running through the jungle.
No blue buff.
Trying
no
to
blue
catch
buff.
up to the team's bad decision to go for that fight, you know?
And you know the funniest part is T1 still has a gold lead. Despite all that.
So here's the difference, right? Zeka's Roa is about to proc. He's about to tick over to level 14 and a half.
Sylas is online, the Kalista super
But
fed.
Faker's already a level down before Roa.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big lead in top lane.
So there it is. Zeka's Roa proc. He's level 14 and a half, and Faker's level 12.
Wall, and it all comes down to your Yorick. I think there's compositions where there's compositions where you see that and you're like, I believe. I don't think this is one of them.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at what Hanwha have to offer, and Zeus is still really far behind. but the rest of the team is able to cover for him well, and it's crucially the engage that's there. For Hanwha Life, it's so easy for them to start fights. I also
rage
think
bait
T1
Kalista.
are letting them, as we saw.
It felt like Hanwha were playing into T1's hands early on, and now T1 are playing into Hanwha's hands.
Yep.
Here in the mid game. They're like, you want to take fights? We're going to blast cone into you. It's like very strange angles. I think it's just like trying to very quickly respond to Hanwha Life's engages, but that's not really the way you want to play. You want to have set up engages where you have all your ults combined together. You want to be the ones that's setting them up rather than desperately scrambling into position against all of these skirmish-heavy champions on the side of Hanwha. As we have Riftmaker already finished here for Zeka, 2 items.
Yeah.
Silas
Ooh,
is
this Yorick is so OP right now.
giga huge at the moment.
Oh
Not
my
even that far
god,
ahead
run.
of Faker, but he's feeling pretty good. Already fully stacked that rod. Got it very early, so only able to hit
Full
level
breaker
15.
Triforce?
But
That's
ahead
nasty.
2 levels because of that on Faker, who hasn't finished his.
Faker, though, gonna get more relative value.
True.
Because he gets a later level.
Riftmaker on Zeka.
Right now, I think he just preferred to not be behind Zeka, because you can see he needs to play it very respectful. Wants to get a grasp, but I don't think he's going to get one. And the lead that Guma had over Viper is now all but evaporated. And I want to highlight something. I think that
This is going to have to be a Dora and carry
as
game.
a late game AD.
They're
or as an
swapping
early
the
game
lanes,
carry.
but Dora on top.
I don't think it's true anymore.
Nope, he's going
I feel
back
like
bot.
with the build that she's going for, right, where you get with Terminus and Jaxos, you actually get so tanky that it becomes more about the length of a fight and the
Dora and
skill of
carry.
the player, as opposed to you need to win early and post 2 items. It's like kind of whatever. Right, I feel like Kalista really used to be, you need to stomp lane, and then once lane is stomped, you have value, and otherwise you kind of taper off. I just don't really see it that way anymore, particularly when you itemize well into the damage that thus far T1 haven't really been able to find, as Homebreaker done 2 item spikes are there for T1. And this Drake fight is a possible soul. We haven't even talked about the mountain as the
This
TP
looks pretty
comes in
free for Hanwha Life.
from Zeka
How do
as
you
well.
fight this is T1.
All right, they really want to fight for
I don't
this
really
one.
know how they can get in
The
there.
Drake is already gone.
Zeka's zoning them, they have
And
Kalista.
okay, it's gone.
Herald is going bot.
That was anticlimactic.
We're like
They
building
wasted
up
Herald
to
a bit,
this,
but it kind of made it so bot
and
pushes.
then T1 just, yeah.
They get mid
Soul
turret,
point
which
for
is
Hanwha
nice,
Life.
but soul point.
There's a Rift Herald in
You'd
bot
rather
lane.
have.
Did you see rather Peanut summon it in the bottom river?
It is there.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be there for a lot longer.
Yeah, probably not.
Says, take it and drive mid, maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you heard me.
You're on to something.
What a rat.
Well, there are like
I
5
wouldn't
T1
do that.
players, so maybe just leave. Yeah, he's just leaving. That's better. Unless
He's rotating.
Yeah.
Back to bot lane.
And now
for
he's
you.
going back to
the
bot lane.
wave.
Turret in top lane.
That's all Zeus, by the way. He drew attention.
Yeah. He drove attention.
So still
Get it? Because he drove.
because he drove the that
yeah.
was my
So Faker's
But you
level
said he
14,
drew.
he'll get Roa soon.
Yeah, I know. But I
Zeka's
thought
level
it was
16.
implied because of the driving.
And Silas looks kind of
viewership
busted.
To the
What's
Why are you
T1
laughing at their
Hanwha? I don't
jokes
think
and
they
in my
help with
jokes
the
you write
viewership,
dive
though. That's-
of cringe?
probably not.
I think they're fine when it comes to that.
Still a very even game.
It is.
I think that Hanwha's comp actually will very much enjoy the Ocean Soul.
Yeah, no, that's because they already will have so much tankiness, and I think eventually we're going to obviously reach a point where Guma and Faker are going to have a pretty decent amount of being able to, but like even then, even with Death Cap and Void Staff, if they get Ocean Soul and like Silas ever gets to hit anyone,
Yeah.
good luck.
It's an
He's
issue.
not dying easily.
Some context for the graphic we just showed. Faker is on 9 stacks of his rod, so he's about to hit level 16. I think we're not having a lot of action now. We wanted to show something.
Gank
That's
Doran.
really the situation.
Flash.
Doran, yeah, I think he just doesn't do it now. There's just way too much
There's no point
rotation over
flashing
here.
everyone's
4
bot.
people.
Hey, help
angling down
Doran.
there, so it's still a win for Hanwha to take him down. There's no objective up here except the Otacon, but they're not quick enough to start that one up.
Don't want to risk it. Zeus still has his TP available. Good call by Doran. I think he was contemplating it, but he would have flashed into the light. So there's just no world where he ever gets out. So oversteps his bounds. And I'm pretty sure that kill also went to Zeus. And I feel like we're slowly starting to feel the tilt of that matchup. As now Zeus is going for a Zhonya's next, which is going to give him a lot of offensive power. Allows him to play way more aggressive. And yep.
And by tilt, you mean it's tilting towards the Jax.
Yes.
As
I
he
guess
gets
this is
more
the point
powerful.
where Jax starts to beat
I'm not
Yorick a bit.
saying that either player is
Or like
I just think our
contest.
gamers might, you know, misinterpret that.
No heal carrier.
They hear the word tilt and they're like, oh, who's tilted?
No, it's, I would say it's
Can you
skew, but I
imagine
feel
if
like tilt
T1 had
is more
Q?
accessible.
No, I can't imagine that actually. I don't know why.
Who says it's skew?
Lawyers.
That's
The worst. Yeah. Well, it's definitely one of these chess matches, as we had the
That
one
just
big
sounds
fight in
weird.
bot,
This
but after
T1
that it's
team
been
just sounds weird.
sitting back
This
week.
is a thinking's man's LCK. This is the kind of
Imagine
LCK
if
game you
T1
can be
had
really
Zeus.
smug about. It's like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
no,
could win like almost
my
3
league
titles
I
if they had
understand.
Zeus. I think.
You wouldn't get it.
deeper. We are already planning 5 waves ahead. You know, none of this is not planned, which is why nothing's happening. I was told that adding objectives would make this better, Feldes.
Yeah, you know, we added the grubs, and then we took the grubs away. We made them whatever they are now. That's not the only
They're
reason.
fine.
All right,
Oh,
Victor,
possible collapse.
level 16. I wonder if
say,
T1's thinking of
as no
forcing.
collapse comes
He
through.
did hit him with the laser.
He did.
Can Doran
Little
cook in
yellow
bot?
Leandri's burn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of damage.
Terminus
So
Callista.
is it just one team fight for Ocean Soul, and then whoever wins that fight gets Baron, and the game is over? Is that?
Yeah, and Otacon. Don't
Oh.
forget.
So who do we like more? Who you look into? I'm seeing a Terminus for Viper. I'm seeing 2 stopwatches. Well, arm guards, but you know.
I just feel like the setup for the fight is everything. You know, if Hama make it scrappy, they're gonna win like 99 out of 100 times.
If T1 don't have control of the choke points and force Hama to walk through one,
yeah,
it'll be really hard for them to actually get.
Wow, we are really pulse champing for this
out
Drake.
of this combo. And
This Drake will be a big
again,
one though.
If
If
they
HLE
had
get this
the
Drake
4K
with
gold lead
Sylas,
that they
Riftmaker,
had,
Ocean
by the way,
Soul,
they
does that
worked
guy
very
die?
hard for it to get. Like,
Does
Hama
that
can't
guy
just
die?
walk up to this dragon and set up shop. But here we are.
They're walking up to the dragon and setting up shop because the gold is
Yorick's a
even
bit split.
chronicler.
TP coming in from Zeka. Faker's gonna have to TP in as well once he finishes his base. Puma has mid push.
Oh, did it just get
Peanut
it?
and Viper are just
I
gonna
don't know.
start
I mean,
it and
they're starting
stack.
it, but they're
Zeka's ready to
apprehensive
zone.
about it. Owner is here.
Flanking
Doran on the flank.
Yorick.
We've seen this
Zeus will
work
zone him.
for other
Push him
teams.
back, kill the
Not
Maiden.
sure about
Maiden
this
less.
scenario, as
That's
the
a big
Maiden
one.
is,
Maiden being down
bye-bye.
is big.
It's another 15
They're
gold
completely
over to
dropping mid
Zeus.
push here, Hamalife. Don't give a
Zeka
fuck.
doesn't have an ultimate yet. I think he's going to be looking for carry as
Doran on bot wave.
Doran's just
They're
pushing.
stacking with
Or
Kalista here. They need to go T1. They're just gonna lose this.
Light
Light flashed in.
And now Delight maybe in a bit of an
Carry up
influence.
big. Oh, what? He
Gets
stole it?
knocked up by the Nico,
What?
But the counter Nico
Counter
comes
engage
in.
from Zeka.
They get onto that back
Owner's
line
ulting.
as
God knows
Carrier
where.
the first to go
On
down.
top of
Puma's
himself.
already out of the fight, as will go down Owner, and it's
What the
just
fuck
a
did Owner just
disaster.
do?
T1 they set it up, and
Doran
Hamalife
gets
knock it
Kalista.
down.
I mean, they
as
denied the soul,
do
but they're
not
gonna
get
lose
the
Nash.
soul, but they get a massive team fight, and now they're gonna get the top objectives.
Hey, Peanut's flash.
That's
Where
a
did
world
Peanut flash?
champion
I was
right
watching
there.
Owner. Did you
Zeka
see
with
Owner?
the silence.
He like ulted on top of himself and
I
he's
thought
died.
that Nico Engage had done it. They get the dragon, deny the ocean, and then carry up.
He flashed into the wall.
Multi-man ult. And
So the
it's
first part of this fight is
still
Delight
not
goes
enough. As
in.
we take another look at
Where's
this fight, Delight
Owner?
goes
Because he
in, but
steals this with
this
Carrier.
at first
Carrier
looks
goes
a
in.
little disjointed.
Owner smites
and
it.
then watch this.
Zeka goes in. Triple knockup. Bounty house.
Immediately.
Oh my god, I think
Faker not
Owner
in a position
misclicked.
to do any damage.
I think
Puma
Owner
taken out of the
misclicked.
fight. And then Doran, he's just a Yorick, man.
I think he tried to kill
He's just a
Kalista
Yorick by himself.
with flash.
Can't
He
get
Q
through.
flashed and instantly
Last
started
Nash.
channeling ult.
And yes, the
I
soul
think he tried to
wasn't
Q
given.
flash W or
I don't
something.
think Homa Life are going to be feeling too bad about it.
I think they're okay with it.
Both
They
junglers
get
went a bit
Nash, they'll
schizo in that fight.
Probably get Otacon
But
if
it
they
looks
want
like a
to
Hamalife
prioritize
win.
that, but maybe they
And
just wanna
Hamalife only
extend their
needed
gold
one
lead
game really to
instead.
lock second place.
And
So as
not
long
try
as
to
they win
draw
this,
that
they're locked.
objective.
Now
It's
it
an
comes
interesting
down
fight because
to
both AD carries
does
were pushed out
Hamalife
pretty early on, but
lose?
again, just
Like
the
it
skirmish
doesn't
power
it doesn't
of
lock
Silas,
second place
the
forever.
Jindal,
It
the
means that they
Jax.
keep second
those
place
were
if
all on
Hamalife win
check,
this
so
game.
even though they went
and
super deep to kill
even if
Viper,
T1
like,
win the series.
they just have so
because
many
they're
other
gonna be
threats.
even in score if T1 win the series 2-1, but they'll have more game
can't
score.
believe Viper hasn't
Now
died
it
yet.
comes down
I
to
swear,
does
I've seen
Hamalife
him
win
die
2-0 or
like
2-1 in
he's
the
gone
next two
so
games,
deep.
or does T1 win 2-0 or
That feels
2-1 in
wrong,
the next two
right?
games?
Or sorry,
for the next game.
Delight.
Like he's died twice.
No, Delight.
Still kind of doable.
That makes more sense.
I'll show you after the game.
And now Zeus doesn't really...
I swear the Maiden's
Doran's
just been
gonna
getting
keep going
fucking
on this,
spawn
but
killed, man.
It's getting close. You can feel like Zeus is getting close to the point where Fury is just going to begin to take over the side lane. New York's still going to be strong, but...
We're going to TP back to the wave. I mean, I don't think he should, because you want to really keep it available in case T1 find
But
a collapse.
what I
towards
do think is the
topside.
most important is T1 Hammerlife is likely to be the fight for MSI. I think Gen G's gonna wash whichever team goes into that upper bracket.
That was
These two teams will play against each other in a best of 5.
It's just they use this Baron to take Otacon.
So
and
I think for me, it's not about who locks second, it's about who
left
looks better.
On the Baron, so they can just push top and mid carefully.
It is not a game-breaking Baron, though, nor is the team fight. I think
If
T1
DK get past the first round, I'll already be happy, okay?
in a really rough spot.
You take what we can get.
And the main issue for me is that it feels like Faker has been stuck at these items for like, what, 10 minutes now?
I'm a fan, but I'm not
I
fucking
swear, he
delusional,
got
am I?
his Rod of Ages and his Leandri's really fast.
Yeah.
And as I mentioned, I think for them to actually chew through all these health bars on Humble Life, because these are some beefy targets. Literally no one is squishy. Like, there's no easy damage that you can find.
Yeah.
Fort stuff, you really need Death Gap. You need some actual damage to chew through these people. Guma, for example, because of the Executioner.
Or not an MF.
Will help a little. Well, that also, obviously, is part of the problem. Yeah, and then Owner tried his best in the early game, 100% kill participation, but at this point, you are Pantheon.
They're going to try for something here,
Wait.
but Keria doesn't find the angle.
Did Keria mean to press R there, but he didn't press it?
Broken engage from T1, and there's still 30 seconds of Baron. So they have this wave. They take down the turret anyway. And that's some tools taken away from the T1 side. Zeus,
it looked like he was running at them with ult, but he didn't have ult.
In fact, he is getting pushed off of the wave. So now
Maybe he
we're
was
getting value
rage baiting?
out of the
Not
side
sure.
push of the Jax.
He got Kalista ult, I
And
guess.
we're following Guma
Pantheon
here.
ulted in and Victor ulted. I thought he was going to go.
Got a Dirk, but nothing big at this point.
Jack Show's approaching. The goal lead for Zaka just keeps getting bigger. Peanut, he's just sacrificing his camp. And I'm happy to see awake Peanut again. I feel like he was gone for a decent amount of time. He's playing.
He was on vacation.
Big gold lead in top.
Out.
Never
Humble
mind.
Life does do that.
The
But,
goalie's
you know,
got 20
that's one of
gold.
those
Bro,
things
he's getting
that you
gold
can
from
say,
bot
and either
wave
it
while
can
he's
be
in
cope
mid.
if they
It's
don't
fucking
lock in
capped
the
that
next
champ.
series, or they just lose and you're like, okay, yeah, no,
All right, 30 seconds on round 2 for the Dragon.
There's an issue.
Everything we said on the Pog state is coming true.
Yep.
If Humble Life lock in, if Peanut's on his game, they should take it. Peanut is running into
Keria lost
4
flash.
people, and the ult here from Keria only hits the
He's gonna die to
Xin
Jax
Zhao,
here,
who does
Keria.
not care. Peanut
Flash
doesn't
stun on
care,
Guma, he has to
even
flash
if he
back.
dies. As now they get to the backline, and
Didn't have it.
Guma's ult does
1
absolutely
for
nothing,
2.
just dies
Faker ults.
immediately. Baker's got a good
They
angle
use
under the
his-
turret,
what
but he
the
doesn't
fuck? How
have
is he
any
tanking?
teammates.
What?
As they're dying, the
Is
turret
that tower doing
They're
damage?
just tanking the turret, and everybody seems to have his on as everybody's going golden.
Where's the damage on
and Faker
T1?
just doesn't do any damage.
I'm like,
He's
fucking
dead.
run them over.
Humble Life. Stop the
Jesus.
fight,
It's
and
over,
maybe
GG.
they take the game right here.
Wow, don't even need the Drake. Just a random dragon fight. Random red fight.
That's
red
a
buff
red
fight.
side win as
Wow.
well. Is Humble
The
Life?
boys on Hammerlife.
Yes,
Hammerlife
they
do
fell
like their melee
behind.
comps, don't they? The Akali,
But
Jax,
those
Xin Zhao,
teamfights,
Leona,
man,
Nautilus,
they
Rel,
are just something
Yone.
else. The early skirmishes,
They like
we
their
saw
their
the
their
signs.
melee champs that fucking
Hanwha
get in there. That's how they team fight. They fucking get
Able
in there.
to end this game. Karia's trying to clear the wave as best as he can, but Ooh, nah, there's just no chance.
Not having
Too much
enough pull. They
damage.
turn and take the kill first, and then they will
Well,
kill the
no
enemy
scaling
Nexus.
here.
Humble Life.
For
Very
Victor,
nicely
Hammerlife
played
just
game.
fucking slammed
They
the
got
door in their
down
face.
4,000 gold in the laning phase, and it's
Yeah, they were
still
down
didn't
3 to
matter
4K
because they were
gold in
just
lane.
the better team fighting team
Then
with the
this
better team
right
fighting
kicked them in
comp.
fights and they just
And they
stomped
made it
them.
work. T1 will have to go back
What
to the
the
drawing board and
hell?
figure it out because that game was not a good look.
And as much credit as there was for, I think, everyone of T1 in laning phase, I also feel like after that, everyone
What the
kind of dropped the
hell?
ball, right?
I don't know
Carry
what they'll
out
do
a
for
lot of
game two
engages
draft.
that looked good, and I think his deaths are the, you know, the most understandable because he's the support. That's his job. But Faker lacking any impact out of the lane. Guma, I think this is
Why
a really
is
hard
T1
game
first
to play.
picking Victor?
But
I don't
even
know, I
then,
think they think
felt
it's
like
OP
with
as
that
fuck.
lead, we need to hold
Or
on to
Faker
those,
thinks it's OP as
or
fuck.
at least T1 does.
I mean,
if they
Victor
wanna
can be
actually
strong if the
threat
game is
Humble
low
Life,
action,
because
you know, and
once we
there's
got
just
to the
scaling.
fights, and Hanwha got the skirmish with their
And not much is
Silas
happening.
and their Kalista, it didn't even look remotely close. Like, look at the moment, what, about like 15, 16 minutes in. In hindsight, that's where the grasp of T1 on the game ended.
Wow, Zeus and
Hanwha
Doran just
started
fucking
running the
bashing
rift.
each other. That
Yeah, so
damage
one
done
team
is like a
fighting
bit of a
bot
cheat code,
where,
though.
you know,
I think they were just
collapsed
bashing
on
each
a
other for
door
the
and
whole
he
game,
tried to
farming
escape, and
BPM off
T1
each other.
tried to turn the fight around, but it was just one of those broken up fights that Humble Life Esports' comp just loved. And they were able to play it out from there very nicely and control the entire game from about 15 minutes. Hamalife get a win on the red side. They're up 1-0 in this very important series, looking to secure second place. Will they do it? Let's find out after the break.
What is this link? Throwback to the last time Caedrel had this haircut. What the fuck? Is it the same? Oh my god, the old setup is crazy. Look at it. The fireplace. The fireplace. Boom. 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 Was that during the World Scroll? That was during the World Scroll. What happened to the old setup? I moved. Is the plant still healthy? No, it's fucking dead. I think we should get a new plant, to be honest. I think we should get a new plant. I think I'm a great looker after a plant.
태연이 맞으면 위지면 여기 니코. 저희 판테. 나가야죠. 아, 나 괜찮아. 어때? 싸움하는 거 어때? 싸움하는 거 어때? 맞아. 니코 미포 너플. 미포 봐. 포 보고 있어 나. 미포 맞아. 아, 맛있게. 미포 노플. 다 살았고. 야, 판테온 너플. 받을래? 뒤에 판테온이야. 안 빨려도 돼. 빅토르 좋냐야? 아, 해도 돼. 오케이. 빅토르 좋냐?
Could you take Dom in a fight?
판테온 너플이야.
Yeah, he's quite short. I think I just have more reach.
무대 빼는 게 좋고. 가져. 미드 가면 될것 같은데? 미드 텔 찍어줄래?
Sources. Team BDS Jungler 113 is set to join Papara Supermassive in the TCL. I feel like 113 to me is one of those players where he's like he's really good, maybe too good sometimes for ERL, but for LEC he's too flip. You know, like he will murder lower tier players because he like coin flips a bit and hand checks people a lot. But in top tier regions he does that and it just doesn't work and he just fucking ints. I feel like his inconsistency doesn't even come from his early game, it comes from his like mid game, I think. He doesn't really throw the game much early, from the pro games at least. Normally like mid to late game he just gets caught or does something stupid and they lose the game. I feel like he's pretty good, like he's really good for ERLs, but I don't think he's... For some reason he's not good enough for LEC. Or I mean, he is good enough, but not for top LEC. How did Hamalife get the first Drake? Can we go back and watch the replay? Where is the replay? Because I remember they did grubs. They did grubs, then they crossed, stopped Xin Zhao. Ah, it's because he ults top. Okay, but Xin Zhao cleared his top camps. Then Pantheon opens bot. And they don't do Drake, because Victor needs to base. And then Xin Zhao just takes it. Xin Zhao just takes it. Okay, what about the next Drake? How did they lose that? How broken are Drakes? How broken are Dragons? So how did they lose this Dragon? So they're all topside to stop Xin Zhao from doing Herald. They push him out of Herald. Keria has 1-2 wards. He resets for wards, opens mid. Yeah, it's the fight here. T1 lose the fight, lose Drake. And the next Drake fight is the other fight, right? How did they lose this fight so hard? I mean, there was no fight, was there? They're just fucking late. How are they so late? Faker's TPing mid. They just don't walk in. Because Owner is splitting down here, where Doran can face check this push alone. If Owner's here, then they can sweep a bit and start fighting, or threatening a steal. Look at this fight position, and then look at this fight position. Ready? What's the difference? Oh yeah, we'll do. The difference here is they're 4 men, and Doran's behind them. So it's actually fightable. But I think the difference here is they're 3 men. So it's not really fightable. How do they enter without Pantheon in front of them? And then by the time Pantheon realizes where he should be, it's already gone. You can't really get around there in time.
Game number 1 between these two titans did not fail to deliver. It was a great one, and it is Hanwha Life Esports up 1-0. Digon here alongside Wolf and Wadid. Y'all, it was a very, very high-level game number 1.
Absolutely. 45D, macro chess, LCK gaming. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, it was insane. Like, especially
Hold
the
on,
first
chat, 1
highlight
sec.
we're gonna show is about the lane swap. Normally, after the objective change, the lane swap doesn't work that well. But I think HLE did insane macro here. So we all know that they got harassed in the bot lane. Like, the 2v2 was not playable for HLE, but they did insane macro here, Wolf.
Yeah, they decided to, of course, back away here and go topside. And this ends up being really important, of course, because this allows them to temporarily try to get away from this matchup that's really tough to play out. The decision that T1 makes afterwards, though, to follow the swap instead of trying to force push into the Jax here and go for Dragon, ends up being one that Wadid and I weren't 100% on board with.
Yeah, I mean, especially like whenever you have like rough matchup in the bot lane, yes, you can lane swap, but after the objective change, you cannot really trade grubs with Drake. So it's really, normally it's in a bad situation. So we are like thinking about, like, I think you should just get the Drake instead of. And I think T1 could definitely just go for the Drake instead of just matching the lane swap here.
Yeah, because ultimately, with the Pantheon pathing towards the bottom side, you had the ability to hold bottom lane and not waste all the time that Guma spends coming up here, and actually then look to control for that objective. And what happened ultimately instead was later on, T1 got the grubs, obviously were able to deny that first Dragon, but I feel like they could have had kind of a freebie here, then went back to the top side like they ultimately ended up doing, and then could have actually led to a bigger advantage where they got both first Dragon and the grubs. And obviously this was a kind of unintended symptom as well of the swap back to the top side. I don't think that's necessarily fully about what we're talking about here, but still definitely another bruise in the side of T1 after they went back to the top side.
Yeah, you could see Owner hesitating, like if he's like gonna go for top side or not. So let's say MF and Nico stayed on the bot lane, just pressuring Jax and get the first Drake. I think that kind of gives a T1 for the better Drake cycle. So we're gonna show the graph of the timeline of the objective in the Rift. So basically, they changed the objective. We only have the 1 grubs in the timeline. So I think it's really hard to just go Drake and like, can you actually trade grubs with Drake? No, you have enough of time for prepare for the next Drake. So I feel like you normally, if you want to like snowball from the early game, you should take the Drake, and then you can actually swap for the Grubs, and then you can swap again for the second Drake, which makes more sense. But I think T1 lane swapped in this position where they could have free Drake. They couldn't have the pressure on the top side as well, so they couldn't get anything of these. I think that made a huge issue for them.
And I do think that if they had swapped, or had not swapped, for sure, that things would have looked a lot better for them. They still ended up playing it well, right? They still were able to deny Peanut the Dragon. They still got their Grubs. The Yorick and the side ended up being super high value, but I think it could have been even better. I think indexing into winning the 2v2 that they drafted hard for is what their game plan was, but I think they missed the bigger picture.
Yeah, when you think about it here, so much of the previous lane swap meta was match the swap and just be there. And in this case, just a slight missed opportunity for T1 to expand their lead, which they had here in Highlight 2 on the bot side of the fight.
Yeah, I mean, they blind picked Yorick, but in this kind of team fight, Yorick is not a great pick in this situation. And I think they played so much better HLE.
The ultimate here from Peanut, so well timed as the bullet time comes out. Fate's call as well, I think was played incredibly well by the bot duo here of Hanwha Life Esports throughout the entire game. They were able to avoid engages, turn engages, and you know, with plays like this, if you over-index into Hanwha Life Esports' comp, their comp just team fights better than you, straight up. And look at Peanut, man, getting the knock up here, surviving with like just 100 HP, going back in with the wind becomes lightning. He just doesn't miss.
I mean, you normally just back out if you're just 1 HP, but Peanut just jumps in back to the TP position where a Faker TP'd, so I feel like he changed a lot of things.
Yeah, and remember, even at that point, they still had a gold lead, which is why we did the whole point in the first place on the early game, because it could have been even larger gold lead, which then led to this Drake fight where we get maybe not double Galio ults, not double circles that way, but double circles from the Nico ult.
This is the reason why you pick Silas whenever you see the Nico. Thanks for the ultimate! I mean, at first place, I thought Caedrel landed such a great ultimate, but when I see this, oh my god, it's even better.
Alright, I'm just sorting things
Viper
out.
also flashes away here, so you know there's no way Doran can actually threaten him anymore.
Oh god, Peanut. Oh, it's okay, Peanut. It's okay. Your team's got it. Your team's got it.
Oh, we had to do him a little bit dirty, and ultimately the end of this fight ends up being a disaster because Yorick is left all alone, and yes, Viper does go in a little bit needlessly there and does die, but it was otherwise a really clean play there from Zeka on the Silas. He's known for this pick. He was able to generate a lane lead over Faker in a tough matchup in the early game. He's looking really on form tonight. This is the Hanwha Life Esports that we haven't seen consistently and really, matches their favorite, and we don't even necessarily see this level of Hanwha, but people always say when it's the big matchup that matters the most, that's when they do play to their opponent's level at the highest, and I think today we are, at least in this first game, seeing evidence
Okay,
of
Chad,
that.
sorry, I just had to sort out some
This is the one that we wanted to
on-site
see. Not the one that matches the level of the opponent, the one that leads the way. They did that in the early game with the macro. They're looking to do so here in game number 2 and close off any possibility of losing that second seed. But T1, yes, tiebreakers are off the table, but they themselves could take the series lead if and only if they close out this series 2-1. Let's find out what happens in this banger of the week for game number 2.
Thank you, Spacers, for that awesome breakdown. Great coverage of all of that early game and what it meant as
Wait.
Among Us.
Among Us, HLE fighting.
But they played together. Who's the betrayer?
Who's
the imposter?
Who's got the little shield there? I like the tank who's like flying in the air. I don't think he's supposed to be flying in the air. Today's sexy food.
Today's sexy food, tomato one.
It's a new slang amongst the new
T1 Mato.
Korean Gen Z. Okay, I'm trying to talk at the same time as G-Sun. So yeah,
it's just slang.
It's slang for,
you know,
I guess, good food.
Sure.
And it said T1 food.
T1 Mato.
Yes.
They're tomato color.
The sexy food. Tomatoes are good for you. I wouldn't call them sexy.
I like.
But
well, that depends. I think if you have like a nice plate of burrata or like tomatoes, like fresh out of the garden with some salt and olive oil and pepper,
like caprese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You're impressed. I know that word, right?
I kind of am, yeah. It kind of caught me off guard there.
Okay,
Velvis.
Talia Yon, again, same ban so far.
Culinary death?
What did they ban
In
here?
my
Azir,
LCK?
yeah.
My knowledge.
And then
goes
Gwen
deeper
ban,
than
I
you can
think, came
imagine.
out from T1, or there was a Gwen ban, Rumble ban or something.
through your
Jace went to the
tutelage.
draft, I'm
Oh.
guessing Varus.
So are we just gonna see
They
the
banned
same-
Jace this time. I wonder if they're
Jace,
threatening
yeah.
Gwen.
So,
Then Humble Life could change their ban
feels
to
like
Gwen
T1
if
were
they
happy
want.
to leave the Jace open when the...
Rumble's open, Gwen's open. You could
First
trade
Gwen
and just
there.
ban something
It's
else.
probably being looked at here.
You
Gwen or
could
Rumble.
ban... What's a good ban?
So
Maybe
maybe
you
Humble
leave-
leave both up.
Yeah. And then I think...
Oh, they banned the Gwen.
Okay,
Okay,
so
T1
Doran's
has to
gonna
take
go
Rumble.
towards the Gwen.
The Rumble.
Have to take Rumble.
Sorry, the Rumble. Gwen banned. And then Zeus... Well, the Galio is an obvious one. We've seen the Aurora pick come through as well. But
We've
the
seen
Rumble does
Rise,
feel like
Aurora,
necessity.
Galio as the counters to
I think the
Rumble.
Yorick pick was fine. I know Dorn has had great games on it, but I do
We
think
also
against a team
know
like
that
Hongwa,
T1
if you want to be
loves
able to
Zyra
out-teamfight
Khan.
them,
They
you need a
love
pick that
it.
can actually team fight.
Will they play
'Cause
Zyra
that's where
Khan
Doran's
2-3?
strengths lie,
I
right?
doubt it.
We saw him with a big gold lead here in the lane early on. And part of that was just his laning on the Yorick, which was great. Part of that was the fact that T1 was kind of running Humble Life around and able to build pretty
Ornn for
substantial
Zeus?
leads as-
What? Okay, no
Going
theory.
through a lot only to...
Bro, what is going on
lock
these
in-
fucking Humble
lock
Life
in
drafts?
the
They're picking last
Neferi.
second, swapping last
And
second.
I would expect Humble Life
Neferi
try and
what?
look for a counter pick for top and keep
They're not
hitting
gonna go
what
Gragas.
Zeka is playing. Faker, unfortunately, not having
They're going to take the
really
Rise
any
flex
big
into Rumble.
impact in
Makes
the
sense,
previous
yeah.
game. This
Good
specific
pick.
combo we've seen a bunch of times.
Really good pick.
You have the point of click CC
Takes a
from
champ
Neferi,
away from Faker.
which she does enjoy.
I wonder if Faker will play... They'll play like Ahri.
Yeah.
Wow, they
And
won't play
Rise-
Poppy, right? They
can
could
go
do like
either
Ahri
lane.
Nocturne.
Probably going mid. Ahri, okay.
Okay. Yeah, Neferi Ahri is a strong combo.
Yeah.
Because if you go Rise, maybe you end up playing into like, what is it, Nocturne Orianna?
Yeah, they're really choking
so-
out Faker's champion pool as well.
Yep.
Because Victor's gone, Azir's banned, Yone's banned, Ahri's taken away.
They're going to take Senna Not
So what is Faker going to play?
because the Ahri's gone.
So
Senna
we're not gonna
Alistar
see it
even.
yet.
No Senna Not.
Uma Senna.
I'm curious what they pick into Senna
I
Not.
wouldn't have minded
Senna
the Poppy
Alistar.
pickup. I'm like double checking. I feel like the
I think
champion
matching
is
top
going,
is the safest,
somewhat
yeah.
underrated here.
Match
Ono
top.
is an insane Poppy.
Drop
I love
AD.
Poppy.
Find
Gonna come
something.
through.
They've got
It's
Varus,
just
they've
like,
got
aw,
Jhin, they've
man,
got
look,
Ashe,
so
I have
they've
to
got
play
Ezreal.
Ornn. You got
There's
the
no
Jax game,
counter
buddy.
picks left in this draft.
Come on.
Zero counter picks.
Ornn.
Wow,
Ornn's
Zeus
gonna
really put the Ornn in the bag, didn't he?
Can I play? And Dandy's just like, no. Lock in Ornn.
Maybe it's
I'm not
Ornn
sure how
support.
much
It's
value
definitely not
Alistar will
Ornn
have this
support.
game, especially if they get like Ezreal on 4, but let's
so yeah,
see.
what are we going to have here for the bans against Faker and Owner?
Yeah, what is Faker Owner going to play here?
I mean,
so in
I
my
still
head they
feel
have
like there's a
Wukong.
decent amount left in the jungle, but
Okay,
the
they
big
don't have
ones,
Wukong.
like the Wukongs of the world,
They have
you definitely have to
Nocturne.
take those away.
Wukong Skarner, maybe? I don't
Skarner's
love
fucking
Skarner, but I think
ass.
Skarner with Senna and a Rumble
Poppy,
can definitely get a good amount of value.
Viego, Nocturne, Poppy, Viego.
Picking the Ornn here also has the benefit that you don't need to be afraid of a Braum, right? Because Carry has already locked in the
Trundle? I think Trundle's a good champ.
Alistar. Trundle also, that's a really good ban actually. Trying
That's
to play Ornn
Nocturne,
into Trundle is
Viego, Poppy.
not fun.
They
Not a
could
good
go
time.
Orianna
Yeah,
Nocturne,
not gonna be the
don't
case.
like it.
Trundle Senna too. I mean, your front line is insane.
I mean,
you
they
have
should
tons
ban
of
Ezreal
healing,
last, I
tons
think,
of zone
maybe.
control. So they take that
I don't know
away.
actually.
A lot of
Fuck it,
targets
like maybe
towards
ban a
Owner.
support, I don't
guess
know.
they feel pretty
It's like they can play
comfortable
anything,
with
but
whatever
they can play
Faker's going to
Ezreal,
play
they
from
can play
what's left.
Jhin, they
I
can
swear
play
if we end up with like a
Varus,
Viego,
they can play Ashe.
I'm
All of it
ready
kind
to
of works. They can play, I don't know about Kai'Sa. Zyra Khan,
If we
they can
pick
play as
Viego
well,
with
yeah.
this
They
comp,
can play anything but.
I am not a believer.
Oof, what is
is
there?
he
There's Nocturne Ori, there's
Going to do something
Galio. They
aggressive.
could
The
do a
Lucian can get
Galio
that away,
game. They
which I
could do
think is a
like
great
Galio
call
Viego.
from
I can
the
see
team
it.
on bot lane. There are two schools of thought. Either you can match the
They
scaling.
could do Nocturne
Varus
Ori,
is-
Galio Viego.
Or you
They
can
could
play-
do.
I think the issue
They could do
with
like Annie.
Varus, unless you really commit to playing aggressively
Annie
for
with an
the
engage.
lane,
With an
is
engage.
that yeah,
for the
I was
jungler.
kind of
Smolder.
I was looking towards this.
Smolder AD.
This is something we've been seeing into the Senna, and the big benefit is
Rat
that
behavior.
while Senna's sustain in early lanes is great, and it's hard to really bully her out, you get the stack
Yeah, Galio Viego
for
makes
free.
sense. It's very it's very on brand for Faker to
for
slam
a
a
very long
Galio, isn't
amount
it?
of time. Really, if the nameplates were off, I see this, I'd be like, that's a
I
that's
hate
Gen G.
Skarner.
That's a Gen G draft. Although I guess the Smolder would be most likely going mid as Faker. Thinking about his champion pool.
Galio makes sense.
But like Galio Kindred?
You need some damage though. I mean, you have the Rumbles, so it's It's definitely shored up a bit.
It can't be AP, so like, what, Kindred,
Viego.
Nocturne? I don't think this is a Viego comp, though.
But what does Owner want to play?
Well, we're about to find out. Talon?
Talon. Kindred.
Well, I think Kindred.
Zed?
Zed. You gotta do something like that.
Mastery.
Okay, we're not gonna.
Briar.
Okay, we're carrying.
Owner Briar.
Okay, Kindred.
Classic.
Kindred Galio.
Kindred.
A lot of healing.
We just saw this.
We did.
Do you take like Poppy
This
support
feels like a
here
better
as the light? Or like Greg as support?
Yes.
What we saw.
I do quite like this.
And just,
I think the
or
Kindred
do you need
Galio
more
combo is one
follow-up?
that's very strong.
It's like
Senna also
Poppy
gives you
support
the
in the
added
Kindred
benefit
is
of you
quite
can
nice.
use the Kindred ult and then use the
like
Senna
it.
ult on
Chat,
top.
I'm gonna run ads. If
There
you want
it
ads,
is.
you can
Oh
use the
my
tier 1 or Twitch
God,
Prime to
that
subscribe to the
is-
channel and get 1 month of free ads. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back
So
to the game,
I
Touch
really
Pickers.
like Poppy here. I think Poppy just feels like a smash hit. It makes Galio's play pattern a lot harder for him to reliably get. It is good into Alistair. And then it also just...
I kinda like
Kindred
Humble
as a
Comp.
champion is just invalidated kind of by it because you can knock her out of her ult and knock other people out of the ult. You have the ability to not let her Q, which is a pretty big deal, and you have great point and click CC. So locking her down, slamming her into a wall, gives you a lot of opportunities. Now the obvious issue for Humble Life is that these are two separate compositions. We have Neferi and Ari, and Poppy kind of does both, which is one plan. Let's go in, go aggressive.
Yeah.
And they have to be the bridge where Viper will carry you to the promised land. Because with this front line, that engaged power, I think the Smolder's going to have a great old time.
Yeah, I think this is one that's going to go a pretty long distance.
Yeah.
This game. Unless someone gets a big early lead and they're able to snowball, I would expect this one to take quite a while. You got Senna versus Smolder. You've got
2
an
minute
Aura in
ads,
the
kill
game.
me, had to prime,
Yeah,
W primer.
Ari and Neferi are there, as you mentioned, but they're not. That's not the comp. They're just there as a powerful duo that gets you towards the late game. But then T1 also have a large amount of scaling in their own right, with the Kindred, with the Senna, and even the Rumble.
SEA gang,
I do
Jolly
think
Bee.
that this is going to be a very close one, and one that should go a while, this game number 2. And maybe gives T1 a better chance of coming back in the series. Let's see what actually happens as we are ready. Let's hop into the rift for game number 2.
Jolly Bee is delicious, by the way.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
If you ever see Jolly Bee, it's a good order.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Game number 2 already here on the cards. Humble Life. Pretty... It wasn't one-sided, but once they got going, it was one-sided. Like, the entire game wasn't one-sided, but it definitely felt
Okay,
like a
T1
solid
back on blue
victory
side.
for Humble Life Esports
T1
after the
back on
first
blue
15
side.
minutes. Once they took that first team fight, it kind of felt over from there. They snowballed very well. Let's see what this game looks
How do
like.
you think about drafts?
They can pull off the same.
Should be able to get the ward, which is nice. Nope. Oh, never mind. Just not in time. I feel like if Zay's stuck around, they could have. Not going to be the case. So Peanut will be tracked here early on. We have double barrier for the 80 carries.
I think both drafts are good.
Trying to be as respectful as possible.
T1 has
No
this like
electric drop
strange
there.
double 80
Where's that
carry,
guy? Looks like, which
Galio
he's
ult,
gonna be happy
Rumble
about.
ult, Senna
And the-
ult kind of AoE. But they
Really,
actually have like a
the
lot
gold
of
lane
dashes
was in
and ways
favor
to
of
avoid
Faker,
it,
and I
and they
think
have
in
really
early to
good
mid game,
scaling.
he did also have mostly a
They have
flame barrel,
Poppy
but
ult for
even then go
disengage,
things
and they
like-
can
things
stop
like an
T1's engage
unforced
pretty
error
easily
that
too.
got the flash
I would say I think
out of him
Humble
early
Life
on.
edges a
And
little
the
bit for me.
complete lack of
I
impact
think there's a
Victor,
world where
part
T1
of that
just
was the gold
can't
lane,
kill
part of that
Humble
was the
Life.
build. Didn't really feel like he
So
could
I think
contribute
Humble
a lot.
Life,
And the Galio,
for me,
do
a
think
bit
it's
better.
a lot easier to have that impact as we have the level 1 terror of Alistair. Was knocking the light away. Been seeing this a lot more recently as both
But
these AD
T1 and
carries
Senna are a classic duo.
have a single thing on their mind, and that's stacks. That's all they care about. And the sustain is obviously going to be favored towards the Senna, but Viper is going to rapidly accelerate once he hits the certain breakpoints. If you haven't seen Smolder in a while, you know that
Scalesing.
That's yeah, he's really on multiple levels. Yeah.
Not just scaling, but scalesing. As, yeah, I mean, this lane is going to look like this, right? They're going to get stacks. Skuma's going to attack them, get souls. Viper's
Wow,
going to
it's
attack
really
them.
stacks versus stacks. That's it.
Yeah, so that's not good. That is, if Faker gets another very early back forced. In a matchup.
The charm. He has to flash. Would have died if he didn't flash. And already, Zeka is winning this lane once again.
He's staying.
He hasn't even brought out the eye drops yet. This is not even his final form!
That's true. Zeka hasn't needed the eye drops yet, as far as we can tell.
Those only come out for like.
He's gonna miss the
game
cannon. Is he gonna miss the cannon?
And there will be no game.
No, he's gonna
4
get
in
it
the
with Q.
series.
No.
Just take. Okay,
Oh, beautiful.
Zeka, come on, I'm trying to.
It's why Hamlar is such a
Buffers the charm.
Nice punch by Faker, but again, it's basically just trying
Doesn't
to
get
stay
hit by the
alive.
Q.
He's not winning.
Yeah.
He's just okay. I'm not dead. But I'm still falling behind on CS.
Mark is on the southern part of the rift. Should be hard.
Mark's not in this game, actually. He plays for DNF. But it's a good point.
Goes against Mark.
There was a Pioshik on the bottom side of the rift, which Peanut did deny. And Owner's looking for the dive in the top lane. Chronicler's very angry with me. Double knock-up as T1 just jump into it. Thorin takes double turret shots. The TP takes about 8 years, so they're okay.
Yeah.
But that was one of the messiest dives I've seen in a while.
I don't know about that TP, but it does mean that Zeus stays alive. I really do think that with that outplay, he would have been fine. And the wave is going to be lost. It looks like, I think Peanut is able to pick up most of it, so that's something at least, not going fully by the wayside. Does mean that Faker now builds an experience lead over Zeka. So Zeka...
like almost a hard freeze. So it's going to force a TP out of Zeus, who...
I think it's Ornn. I think he's okay.
I think he's okay. Okay, he's going to flash.
Yeah,
I think
so
good
he
flash. Headbutt into the tower, Q flash, no W.
Prevent it, and then
Just
he was
dies
just like, yeah, no, I don't need to flash. Which was correct. He does. He did need to. Is he just still... I was about to say... I don't know if Guma hits the
He's a
W.
tank and a warlock. You can't
So it's
stop.
Hammerlife swapping again. T1's not even going to try and
He got
match.
the kill top, and then he TPs, and he's like, I have 15 ruby crystals. You
So I would love to see what happens in this situation.
A lot of crystals.
A lot of crystals. No flash on Faker.
Ooh, what a
Nice
buffer.
Justice punch. Not much
What a
that
buffer.
Light can do.
That buffer
And
was
that is
crazy.
going to be Zeka down his flash. But he's Ari, so I still like making the play, you know, chunking out Faker, trying to extend your lead in the mid lane. Especially
So
against
Senna is going
Galio,
to base
who's
and run
supposed to
top.
be pretty safe
I
in
wonder
this
why people don't just
But
run
not in
back
this
bot
game.
with Senna, run top with Rumble, catch,
Still waiting.
do Drake. And I guess
There's
the
no
logic
flash
is Rumble
anymore,
will get
Zeka.
dove.
Not that close to level 6.
But
Delight
if Rumble can get
doesn't have
6,
Hexflash either.
I feel like he can ult a wave, take Drake, and then maybe they can cover him on the
again.
second turn. He's buffered it again.
I mean, with Ignite and Flash, like, if the light hits him into a wall, then yeah, he's dead. Speaking of which, Faker walks up, and the exact
That
thing
was
that
clean
I just
by
said
Delight.
comes
That was
to
really
life.
clean. He saw Faker going
For
up with
some
his
reason,
passive to
Faker
auto the
just
3
didn't
range
think it was
creeps.
possible. But as we knew, it was very possible. And that is going to be first blood given over to Zeka.
I'm vexed. And I know Vex isn't in this game, but I am still vexed, Valdez.
Good job getting ahead of that. That was
Yeah, I know. I knew that joke was coming. That was definitely imminent. This is one of those plays where if you have flash, you cannot play that, right? Like there's an angle where you flash and the Poppy ends up just dying. So then I would be like, okay, if you try to play for that, it doesn't work, that's fine. But you didn't have flash. It was right in front of you. And you literally give him the angle.
He's just not respecting the Poppy.
나이스, 잘 봤다잉. 역시 완중이.
Good roam.
잘하네.
That's the light. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
He is.
Gotta gas up the teammates, you know.
Did we just?
Even though Zeka didn't show a lot of emotion. It's
You know?
fine. Peanut
Does he not
is
have W?
going to be
He
in a lot
doesn't.
of trouble here. As,
Well,
he
he has it in 2 seconds.
Anymore.
One, he has it
Trying to
now.
get this kill over to Doran, maybe,
He can live, maybe. But
one more wins a war and he does go down. Okay,
No, he
trying to
can't.
go untargetable once again.
Doran
As
flash.
Ingo's
Wait,
Faker,
the E
and
hit his dog.
finally
Oh my
they take
god,
him
he
down.
died.
Honor picks
Jesus.
up the mark. As it looks like that's what they wanted by the end of it all.
Is that worth
Double
it?
flash,
Like,
he
I know we
TP's
got the
bot,
mark.
double flash
You'll get to
TP.
2 marks now because it always
Peanut
picks
gets
up,
Drake.
But they
I
got
mean,
Dragon.
I think
And, like,
Drake
you
is
have
a
to
big
invest in
deal.
TP and
But
2
he gets a
flashes?
stack here, I think. Owner got a stack on the Kindrag, and he gets a stack
Probably
here as well.
I mean, I guess
Nope.
it's
Yeah, he does.
fine, but I don't think you're excited about it.
2 stacks on
You know, it's one of
Kindrag.
those deals that's good, but you're not.
What do you value? A
immediately
Drake?
You're gonna go like, okay, I gotta put
And
that in my
2 flash and a
basket right
TP?
now.
One of the most mediocre
Or
trade
2
deals
stacks
of
on
all time.
Kindred? And a kill.
As a stack check, Guma, as he should, gonna be relatively behind. I've heard like different opinions of what is a good breakpoint for.
What is the ratio?
So what I
we're
heard,
expecting?
like anywhere upwards of 60 is good at around 20, because obviously you're gonna get less souls. We have more items, so kind of offsets what we used to go for, which was with the fasting Senna, where if you don't have like 120 souls at 25 minutes, you're just a pleb. You know, that's just no good.
A pleb.
Zeka is just getting further ahead in this middle lane. This
So
also
grubs
has a
are up,
Xerxes.
and this is where the flashes will come back to bite them a bit.
Yeah.
No flash
I mean, this is
Kinder
what
Egg.
we talked about in the draft. Like, there were a lot of Faker's big
Peanut has no
picks
flash as well, I
denied.
guess, to be honest,
Like, no
so-
Talia, Yone, Victor, Azir, and Ari was taken away. So
How much value the grubs
went to the
really have
Galio,
for
and
either
now
team here, though?
he's
Like,
the
they're
lane that
playing
is
Rumble
farthest
or
behind.
Galio. Like, Senna,
not the best
Smolder.
feeling for
A grub's
Faker and
really
Viper.
worth losing
Viper
the
is
game
living his
over.
best life.
I guess Ari
You
can
know,
use them.
Guma's
but
moving around.
these
He's like,
grubs are
help on
fucking
objectives
useless.
and stuff. Viper's
Not
like, "Nah,
interactive.
But there's
you know
nothing
what
else
I
to
do?
fight
I
for,
attack
so
the
may as well.
minions, and I use my skills
It's
on
not
the
really
enemies,
worth
and then I back and
fighting
then I
to
do
the
it
death over and flipping the whole game,
I'll
though.
see you
so
at 225.
I'm happy Humble Life's not
when
taking
he
the fight.
becomes a real champion. Yeah, no, Humble Life, they have a slight gold lead. I can assure you, I know there's a Senna on the enemy team. I know it's a Kindred on the enemy team. Humble Life will be very happy
Oh, he gets one.
to play
Do the
lane
backflip.
with this composition. Funnily enough, you could argue that when it comes to the range, the fact that if you get enough marks on Kindred, mostly the Senna, is going to reach a point where she's a big issue. I also do think that ever since they did all the rounds of nerfs to Smolder, Senna is one of the few champions where your healing can actually be really annoying for him to deal with his burn, and you can kind of negate some of the value there. At the same time, I don't think we've had versions of Senna in the past. Like
Do you need a volume increase?
Skilled with
Is that better?
lethality, where you could really
A little volume
That was a
increase?
thing. Yeah, they removed that. I think on the most recent set of changes to her. Not the one that changed the souls, but before that, I mean the soul
Yes,
change
now
we've
mute
had,
yourself.
what, like
Okay.
15
Which
million.
one?
It always happens, and then she becomes meta, and then at some point they're like, okay.
Is this just
We've had
gonna
enough
be
Senna,
another
let's-
game
and then goodbye.
of dragon
turn
stacking?
turn the knob,
Yeah.
go down this, and then she's gone. This goes away again.
And then inevitably they're like, you know what? We haven't seen Senna in a while.
Seen her in a while.
Maybe she needs a buff.
I do like that this is 80 Senna, because I feel like that has a different flavor than fasting Senna. The downside is that fasting Senna creates way more
Zeka is
fun
holding that minion, so
because
the wave
supports
settles
can
closer,
be
or what?
anything.
To his tower?
True.
So he's less vulnerable to losing his ult.
Machine also. That is one of the options.
Yeah.
Seeing Rumble,
He's like
Kong,
halfway there.
Lee Sin,
That's good.
all sorts of fun stuff.
Now the Drake fight in about a minute. With the early Drake, I think you're perfectly happy as Humble Life to not take it. So the
Yeah,
big break point,
I
as you
agree.
highlighted, for Viper it's stacks, you want to get to 225. And for Zeus it's levels. Once you start giving out your ornaments to level 13, you get your own, and starting level 14, you can give them to other people. That's kind of when the Ornn goes from just being pretty good to being such a insanely deceptively
They picked Rumble
gold
first
skewing
pick and then went
champion,
Senna
where
Alistar,
every
right?
upgrade is what, it's like around 1,000 gold.
Rumble first pick,
So
Senna
it
Alistar.
snowballs very quickly.
The numbers are pretty ridiculous.
They really are. And now you can also just pick whichever item you like.
I forget which item it is, but I was watching the game with Ox on the space, and some item was giving like just straight up 700 health.
That's insane.
It's like, oh, just one item giving that much. Oh, this seems very strong.
And it must not have been Warmox, because then you would have remembered. Yeah.
Might have been like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
Senna 34 stacks, Smolder
Just
86.
satisfying.
That's the game. Viper's always been one of our best Smolder stackers. If
Galio
you
going
remember, I
Roa.
think he had the record for fastest stacks, which was like 1745 or something ridiculous.
Yeah,
Break
it was
up.
never the
This should
mid-smolders,
be,
because you have
I would
only a single
presume,
champion
a Drake
that
for
you can
T1
reliably
to
hit.
take. I think
The
if I'm
Drake-
Humble Life, do I want to
Life
fight this
cannot
Drake?
fight for this, but they also have
A bit
Nathiri
tricky.
and
I don't have
Ahri,
mid push,
so
I don't have bot
knowing
push,
them,
they have Galio ult, I
I'd
don't
be
have
looking
Ahri
towards
TP,
Zeka's
and I have
nowhere near
Smolder
the
on my
Faker,
team.
obviously,
So with all things
will not
considered, I think
prio,
Humble Life should just let it
but
go.
he does have his ultimate as Zeka
But
is
Zeka's moving
just
down,
on his
the
way.
light's in a bush,
Just walking.
Zeus is pushing
Yeah, I
bot,
thought that,
and they're all clicking into river. So here we
Faker
go, a
gets there
Drake that you
first,
thought that
and
they
it
would
was
just give
all.
is a Drake that they're actually going to
Pretty
contest.
close. Zeka can also use the first instance of his ult. I think they're going to arrive around the same time. If Humble Life played a little slow.
They need an engage here, T1.
Well, there's the equalizer.
Oh, the
It's a
Poppy ult
good
was
one,
good.
but the
Oh my
Poppy
god,
ult
the
is
light.
even better as they go all in onto
Oh,
one
wow.
target, down
What?
to his owner. And the smite goes the way of Peanut.
What?
And now this is really rough times for the side of T1 as in goes Peanut, but there's no damage follow-up. And Zeka still on the chase. He's going to hit the charm again.
Yeah, he is.
As
So in
there
a
you go,
fight that
another
on
kill
paper
goes over
T1 should
Zeka,
win,
and
skill
already the
diff makes it so
snowball
it's lost.
Is beginning for Humble
The
Life
light
Esports.
walks up with ult on a pink brush, ults Alistar away, flash stuns Kindred into a wall, and then they chain CC kill her before she can get her ult off.
Ornn and Smolder.
What?
Ornn and Smolder. Don't forget the bridge.
All right.
The Ari and the Fury.
Ornn and Smolder won the second dragon
and
fight.
The real bridge there was Poppy.
I think Doran's ult was great, but the Poppy value was, yeah, it's true, Chronicle's right, the Poppy value was crazy.
2 Kindreds in a row now. You can't be the first to die.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. And Owner, it's understandable because he really wants to try and play for a steal, which I get. There's also the
this
fact
was
that
insane.
Zeka isn't
Boom.
earlier here.
Boom. Knock up. Knock up.
Keria gets knocked
Charm.
away as he uses his
Dead.
ult. And
Drake
then
taken.
Delight. Oh my god, man.
Wow,
Like the
it's
fact
like-
he removes their main initiation.
It's crazy.
He then
Chain
ensures
CC
that they
was
also
perfect.
kill the one target that can stall until Galio gets there.
Yeah.
And because imagine this scenario. Keria, like, either flashes or doesn't get hit by the ultimate. Then he gets to create space. They do get on top of Owner, but Owner, because of Keria stalling, gets to use his ult. Then Faker comes in, Guma lays an ult on top. That might be okay. Instead, the game is not over. But after seeing how last game went, plus the fact that Humble Life's team fighting has just been so much better, plus the fact that they have I can't state they have Ornn and Smolder.
Ornn and Smolder.
There are champions where, because I still think, again, the T1 comp skills just fine. There are great parts of scaling there. I just don't see it comparatively to what's across the Rift.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the angles.
I don't want to accept it, Valdez, because I don't want to live with reality.
We need to see more Poppy.
Nice flash.
Dorn is going to flash out of this
That's
one.
fine.
He's
Yeah, how was
okay.
that an R5 pick, by the way?
I don't know. It was just totally ignored. We wanted to see, you and I wanted to see it in game 1.
We have 4 players on the Rift that can single-handedly win games with Poppy. Because I've seen all 4 of them do it!
All 4 of them can do it, yeah.
Both junglers, both supports.
And it's just ignored until the very end when it was amazing. Into T1's comp, they're like, huh, what's the Oh yeah, Poppy. Huh, she deserves more respect.
Okay, T1, Doran TPing in, level 11, does have
The
to
Herald
equalize
fight.
at level 2.
This time
Focus
Poppy
good
has no
here.
flash, so
I mean,
it's
there's
much
not
harder
even
for
a
them to
way.
stop
Doesn't really
T1.
look like Hummer set
But I
up
think Humble
for
Life is just going to
contesting
play
this
the
very
clock
well.
now. They have Smolder,
So that is gonna be the
128
Rift
stacks,
Herald
they
going
have
over to
2
T1.
Drakes, they have Ornn, they
It is an
scale
Ornn
forever.
getting some free time at the bottom lane. Just importantly, going to get those levels we keep talking about.
One of my biggest pet peeves with Ornn is when they do exactly that. When they're like, oh, he's a tank, we got to just wait. At least let him hit level 14. Then he can start grouping. You know, like, give a buff to whoever's your most fed member. In this case, probably Zeka. You know, really try and use that spike that he's on. Smolder will be big anyway. You can give it to him later on. But you need to hit those breakpoints, because if you start grouping now, it's fine if you win the fights, but lose a single fight and then you have 0 pressure at any point. And now, instead, we're looking at a world where Zeus just has a pretty sizable gold lead on Ornn. And that's not really, like, that's not delaying.
Yeah,
That's
Zeus
just
is super strong.
Humble Life's team play.
I mean, an accelerated Ornn is never a bad thing. Just upgrades items and gets levels and becomes a meatball. Like T1's champs are not that good at killing tanks
they don't have
early.
the power yet to fight over these objectives.
That's like I said, I think Humble Life F's a little better because they just have more
the setup
reliable
for Humble Life
damage.
is so fantastic. Like T1 kind of have to be set up on the objective and not get Poppy ulted away somehow. Then they have to find access to the Smolder. I don't see it from this stage of the game. I really don't.
Trying to find an angle here, Val.
How do you fight the Drake as T1?
know
Like,
that
what's your... If
the
you're talking
bridge,
to each other right
you know,
now about how to
Peanut,
fight, what do you
Zeka,
say?
Bridge that's a strong
Who's Rumble
bridge.
ulting?
I don't know enough about...
Ari? Smolder?
Yeah, I don't know
Sure.
enough about
Doesn't really do anything.
engineering to
Alistar
really
combo
make
is a
any
bit
comments as to what type of
cancelled.
bridge it is. I don't know what the best bridge
Galio
is.
ult can be used defensively,
if only.
but how
That
is
game
this
that
Ornn
Faker used to
dying?
play on Steam, probably the one with
Let's
a
see.
lot of triangles.
It's always triangles.
Doran catches bot wave,
It's always
T1 goes
triangles
through
happening.
bot, I guess. Faker catches mid.
Did you ever do that
Nope, they're just
experiment?
gonna go
You
back
need to,
towards
like,
mid.
build
Yes.
a bridge.
It's gonna be really hard to
That's
get into this
classic.
river.
Well, it was like a tower.
Yeah,
So you had to
and
like
need
hold
be
the
able-
weight.
Yeah, stand on top of it.
Really really hard to see anything. So they are gonna go through
Stand
bot,
on
much
it.
better.
Trying.
Maybe standards in the US, not quite
Hurts a
as-
little bit.
Well, you can
not quite a sight.
It's fine.
Unlocks the bot side of the map a bit, and they have Galio ult.
You have the Herald.
He's getting some good positioning.
Zeka and Delight playing very respectful here, going to take down the Rift. Keria,
Peanut.
they can get in on someone. Peanut.
Gets comboed,
that's
it's fine, though.
though.
Yeah, it's not a
No
real
W.
target. Now
They're
the TP's
TPing behind.
Zeus He is an Ornn. I don't really think they
Base
can
is a
kill
bit
him,
deep
but
here.
a double knockup comes in. He flashes out of the Galio. They're still showing a lot of respect
Poppy
there,
saves her ult.
Life. Not going full
So
on
they
in.
trade
If that
Galio
were
ult and
being
Alistar
Kang,
ult.
they're
It's
diving
gone.
into that
They
jungle.
can't play the fight without Alistar ult.
Yeah, they're just going to give out the Drake. They set up on it, but it didn't look good afterwards. And they used their Galio ult.
Wow.
They used two ultimates.
They used TPs behind.
And they
I think
just leave.
And
without Galio, they would try.
they just
No shot you travel
forced him out.
the
They're on
Alistar
soul
ult.
point.
I,
Stellate's still has his.
So that's soul point for Ornn and Smolder. 18 minutes. I just keep repeating myself, but nothing else is happening.
Are we gonna get the return of Doomer Chronicler?
Ornn and Smolder getting
It's
3
such
dragons.
a rare skin.
That was dark
ridiculous.
times. We're not going back to that.
It was today.
We're not going back to
It
that.
happened earlier.
Valdez, I am a different man now.
He's
you know,
changed.
I've changed. I've given up
He's
that
come
life.
to terms with everything. Yeah, that's fair. We'll take a look at the CS numbers. 2 AD carries are doing well. 2 mid laners doing well. Just everything you'd expect, really. I mean, the CS differences aren't real.
This isn't what I was promised
in this game.
Valdez. I was
the first 15 minutes of game 1, though, that was good.
They were that was bad.
Where it was like, oh, T1 are getting some lane leads. They need this. It's going to be like a close mid game.
If
And then
T1
Homolite
just
took out
killed
their
Peanut,
giant
he wouldn't
red
be in the
hammer
fight.
and bopped them over the head.
So true.
Well, I guess it's more of an
Well,
orange.
if
It would be
Hammerlife
an
win
orange-
this
like an
game,
orange
it
squishy
basically
hammer.
means that T1 is locked third.
It has to be
and
Peanut,
Hammerlife's
right?
locked
Peanut,
fourth.
Like a tank plushie
It's
that
like-
squeaks
So
when you
we will get
squeeze.
Genji versus
it's Peanut
HLE.
of the Light, the one that
Winner
wields
goes to
the giant
MSI.
cartoon
Loser,
hammer. Yeah.
which was HLE, will play
This is
against
not
T1
Viper.
probably.
Viper's-
No.
Viper's 2
And their winner will go to MSI.
He's the straight man. You know, in the
It's a lot
company
more finesse.
where there's one guy that's just
What?
normal.
Why am I saying fourth?
That's Viper.
Actually, second, sorry.
And
Did I say
everyone else
fourth?
is kind
He
of.
keeps it
Am I
all
dumb?
together. You know?
keeps it all
HLE
together.
second,
We can't have
T1's
5
third,
Zane
and
He is
characters
the
in the show.
audience
Genji's first.
stand-in.
Yeah.
So it'll be Genji versus
This, you
HLE,
only
and then I
see,
think
like,
HLE will lose, and it'll be HLE
every
versus T1.
other,
So I
like,
think T1 will
5
probably win
episodes,
this
'cause he's
series
just
because the
off
top
on his
3
own
are a bit
adventures.
further ahead.
He's the
I feel like right now there's
craziest
two clumps. There's 3 clumps of LCK.
No,
There's a
he's-
T1,
Zane just
HLE, and
shows
Genji
us
What's
clump.
going on, guys?
At some point,
Then there's the
and he's
Nongshim
like, what
KT
up?
DK clump.
Exactly.
And then there's the bottom 5.
Shows
the
up at the
bottom 4.
weirdest times.
For T1,
And I think these
says
3
the
are above.
craziest
So
things.
I need
basically,
this to not be
it'll be HLE
a
versus
tragedy.
T1
I need this to be
for
a
a
free game.
spot
The gold is fine.
at
I mean,
MSI.
it's, yeah.
So the craziest thing to me is there is still a world where if they can get on top of Viper at the beginning of a fight and blow him up,
Loser is out.
where it's playable.
With Alistair?
Well, I and Poppy and Ornn, I know that's not. I'm grasping at straws here, fellas, but give me this.
What happens if
Give me
HLE
something.
I
beats
feel like we
Genji?
should have seen this coming.
Then I'll
I mean,
do
we
a backflip.
knew. We saw the draft.
There's
and we were
no
like,
way
just a
Genji
single
loses at
stake,
best of
just
5.
one in that blue box. Okay, it's not the in
I feel like the second the Poppy was locked,
Well,
I was kind of like, all right, well,
my main
thought it was a
issue is-
6 gamer, but
Once again, there are teams that I would expect to not have the discipline to play this out and give openings like the one we're talking about. But outside of Hanwha, the only other team that's more disciplined, I'd argue the world is Genji. I don't think any other team, when it comes to playing out games
Yeah.
for positions like this, is quite as slow and steady.
yeah,
Oh my God, he's going in!
The charm is gonna miss, but it doesn't matter. He's so tanky. He's Ari. Look at his story. He's just dead. It's
Yeah.
just a
Miss charm, but then
one-on-one
drop
solo
aggro and
bolo
re-enter.
from Zeka. And
It's
yeah,
cooked.
Fakery,
It's cooked.
you can't
no.
flash with the taunt anymore.
No.
Oh, not Doomer Chronicler.
It's done. It's done. Oh.
Okay, he's just unlocking.
Carrier
next
tried to flash
He
stun, but his
doesn't
stun
have
wasn't up.
next flash. He is
So he
going to
just gets
knock
Poppy
away.
ultimate.
It's not done. We're
That's
so
Poppy
back.
ultimate down. But guess what, guys? There's no objective outside of the Otacon. Now they're going to engage, though, onto Peanut.
Yeah!
He's dead. P1 looking for the objective. Zeka
T1
still
gonna pick
here.
on Peanut.
No Doomer Chronicler,
They
baby.
can force
Let's go.
Atakan here.
They got Otacon.
Does that
We
pick
might have
save
a
the game?
little series.
They're getting big backs.
Zeka
they
has
are
TP.
coming back and fighting for that soul point. Don't look at Smolder stacks.
No, not important.
Don't do it.
Not
I don't
important.
think HLE give a fuck about the Atakan by the looks of it.
It's okay. He stopped him at 224.
They know they're on it? Or do they
It
just
wouldn't
not give a
matter,
fuck?
right? Like, he's going to hit it anyway. I know. We're playing it up.
It's okay, Doomer Chronicler. We'll make it through this together.
He's not real.
They're just going for the mid turret, and Carry is not. Yeah, he's not going to do anything about that. No Demolish Prop.
Jungle's dead, yeah,
Yes,
I know, but
Demolish
Rumble
Prop.
was also dead. I guess Rumble had
They will
TP,
get
but
it.
they're really strong.
And
they could have tried to like
just go back
push them
to
back a
sitting
bit,
back
but
and waiting. Some nice picks from T1. Nice pick here from Zeka
oh,
too.
that
Starts off with
charm
the
is crazy that it hits. Doran,
It's a
you
level
can't
up.
be getting hit by that.
That's the electrocute proc.
Oh, and then
Full
another
Fox
Q hits
Fire.
him.
And then Doran.
Flashes away.
Flashes when Charm wasn't
Oh,
going
he
to hit.
cast ult when the Q was coming, so
I
he
don't know,
stands still.
nothing to say. Just got straight up outplayed, right? Too far up the lane, gets taken down. The Peanut, no idea what he was doing. They have
Peanut
a
chains CC
a
dead.
little bit of
I'm the
vision.
Fury. I can press W.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets taken down, and that means the other con goes over to T1.
What did the caster just want
Now,
to
2 items done.
I'm the
Vilma.
Fury. I can
2 items
press
done
W.
for Owner. No second item for Doran yet, though. That would have been really big, and yep. There it is.
It begins. So, 15 petals.
Oh, Zeus also level 14.
Trying to collapse here on a Faker, it looks like, who is just going to run into the river. Looks like he is okay. And they just want to set up position here on this dragon, of course. Life Esports looking for that Infernal Soul.
Viper just wants to queue people.
He's trying his best.
Oh my god. Well, Guma can heal it at least, but more of that poke hits, they're going to be in trouble.
Guma's
Yes,
frying
he's not really
Zeus'
able
health a
to
little
make
bit.
his way in. Equalizer
They're trying
now,
to
gonna
chunk
do
them
a
before the
little
fight
bit of
starts, but
damage.
Locket's doing a
More
lot
of
of
a
work.
zoning equalizer.
Zeus is half.
A little bit.
Don't forget, this is soul for HLE if they get it.
Walk back over it. Faker in
Faker's
a rough
dodging.
spot, but he will be okay. In goes Zeka, though.
Charm hits
Gonna get the charm here on
Owner, combo.
Nice amount of poke from them. Even the smaller
They're
helping
split up
out of
too
that,
much
and now
here,
they
T1, I
turn
think.
on the Guma and Doran,
They split
who
up
are
way
left
too
up
much.
to drive in the team as everybody else was running away. That's going to be that early pick. Charm not going to hit fear from Zeka, but you know what
Yep, that's
is
Soul
really
GG.
going to hit hard?
That's
Orange
Soul
Smolder
GG.
with Infernal Soul at 25 minutes into the game.
I'm done coping. No more cope.
I'm
Doomer
done
Chronicler's
coping.
back.
This game is
Yeah,
done.
I mean, Owner will get his stack topside, but Owner Kindred, man. Why is Owner playing Kindred? He has 2 stacks.
That's the third one on that scuttle.
He has 2 stacks, and enemy team has Soul.
As the equalizer.
Here they split up too
yeah,
much.
Zeus,
The 4-1 is good.
you know,
4 man
he
up
walks
top,
over
1
it a little
below.
bit, but he doesn't really take
I think
damage.
Faker's fine
Faker
here. He's just
tries
playing.
to go in, and then
He's out, he's fine. But then Owner gets sucked in to
Carrier
jump down, and then
Hex
Carrier gets
flashes
sucked in to
forward,
jump down,
which
and then now it's 2
Doran
it's
and
2 on one
Guma,
side,
the
3 on the
door's
other. They've
wide
gone the
open.
2.
Insta turn from Hanwha was so slick.
Immediately, the moment they see that, they know that they can get on top of Doran, who doesn't have his flash. And that solo kill, entirely Doran's fault. That right there, yeah, I'm a Doomer. It's done.
Doomer Chronicler, no! I thought I'd never see
There's
the day.
no way Hanwha Life don't win this game.
Fact.
Absolutely zero. Curses
Fact.
aren't real.
Curses aren't real.
Can't
He's
do
right.
it.
He's
Batman
right.
isn't real.
If
He's right.
if Hanwha Life lose this game, I will believe in curses.
Wow.
True.
I
If
swear.
Hanwha loses this game, I'll believe in curses.
Hanwha Life
And you'll shave your head, right,
Changed
Chronicler?
man today. I don't know what to
I
say.
will believe.
That's crazy. We're getting a little engaged here. Owner very, very low. And he ult in from Peanut as Doran's
Peanut
so
chain
low.
CC, dead.
Nice ult away. As Zeus, though, is pretty deep. Delight as well.
Wait,
Getting
Zeus is-
chunked out.
No flash.
But the damage
You
from
have root?
Zeka and Viper is just so gigantic.
Big
And
Arnold.
even Zeus is still here. Gonna get the Naga, but it's a little bit too deep. Look at the health bars at T1. That's all Viper and Zeka.
Owner needs that
chunking
stack.
them
He needs
down.
4 stacks. He's running to it as quick as he can.
Oh, Infernal Soul's not
Everyone's
making it easy.
sprinting to the
Owner?
stack.
Fourth mark? I can't help it still. Still true, though.
All right.
They're
He's
right
got
there.
Okay.
Are they going to catch him?
Fourth mark.
It's fine.
Question is, does he die?
That's worth.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, 4 stacks.
All right.
Kindred's online.
So, bit of a messy fight.
Finally.
It's just like
Kindred is online.
it's only messy because Hanwha Life are so deep in the enemy jungle.
Yeah, they didn't need to do this. Delight also goes in on carry out, obviously isn't too bothered by this whole thing. And the equalizer actually ends up doing a lot of damage. Faker arrives just in time. Keep his back line up. And then Viper isn't doing that much for a large part of this fight just because the positioning, the riding needs to be a little bit more respectful.
Look at Viper stacks.
So they're
I mean, if you
missing a
don't
biggest
look at
damage
Viper
source.
stacks, the game is
One
playable.
or 2 more Qs could have really
3
given
minutes on
demise
Elder.
there for the
Oh
T1
my
members.
god, just look at HLE's items, man.
Infernal
What the
Soul Velas,
fuck?
it's just
Every
so
single one of them
hard to
looks
play into.
absolutely broken.
And we might get an Elder flip here.
Oh
while
my
Hanwha Life
god.
well, I call it an Elder flip. It might just be Hanwha Life.
All they need is
securing it.
Rabadons,
They have
and it just
Infernal,
looks
they
so
have 3 Ornn
disgustingly
items.
over.
You know, the gold's still even, and Elder is on the map
IE,
in
upgraded
3.5
Essence
or
Fever,
3
Rapid
minutes.
Fire,
But,
feats, steel
as you
caps.
mentioned before, the gold's number might be even, but the Ornn items plus
it's not
Infernal
close.
Soul value
Well-
is, I mean, might be like 5-6K ahead.
Yeah, once Zeka gets
Wait,
his...
Faker's
Little
behind
flank.
him.
Oh, little flank.
Little flankaroo.
Fakers.
They didn't go in on that. Guma's alone,
Guma's
and the flank. Who's flanking who?
Oh.
What is this?
Can't flank
Is
if
that
you're...
Pool Bay?
teammates die before
guess
you
so.
flank.
Except it's Faker, actually.
What does Faker do here? He just
might
fucking
just
dies, I
die
guess.
to
He
Peanut
runs.
alone, who is ulting in onto Galio. And yeah, he's just kind of playing with his food at this point. Guma left out to dry. And it's just Hamalike. They're just waiting, baiting them into these rough spots. And T1 trying to find an angle, but they just cannot.
Viper has, I'm pretty sure, had sums this entire game. I don't think they've been forced.
Maybe he used them aggressively.
Maybe like very early on.
Yeah.
Well, might do that here.
Well, Charm's going to miss, but Carrier's not in the fight anymore. Still going to try to get in there. He doesn't have a
Owner, you got to get this.
Oh,
yeah,
that Rumble
Equalizer
kind
comes
of...
down. Owner knocked away.
And
now they can just smite it down. Easy peasy.
That Rumble is killing Viper.
As, yeah. That's a Baron now over to the side of Hamalei Esports. They get it for free. Only expending, you know, the flash.
Now
of the
all
light and
HLE have to do is press
Very
B,
much work.
get their
So it
Rabadons,
doesn't have
open
Hack
bot,
Splash, so that's actually a
and
win.
secure Elder.
As we take another look, attempted
T1
flank
kind of
setup
has to
here
steal
just
Elder to have a chance.
doesn't quite work because Guma, the flanker, gets flanked.
He gets
'cause
flanked
Peanut
by
comes
Freenet.
out of nowhere, gets on top of Senna. Yeah, there's nothing you can do as Senna in that instance. The moment that Peanut gets on top, if you really get close to you, you just die. And then here, this is again the power of Infernal Soul. You don't even take down Carrier, but it doesn't matter. He's out of the fight. Then the Equalizer.
With Owner flash
assumes
over the
that they're
Poppy
gonna,
ult
like,
and then
leave.
ulted on Kindred, I think
Or
maybe
be behind
you can see
Baron.
that.
Neither is true because there's not enough threat from the rest of the team.
It
And,
just, yeah.
I've already, you know, put in my vote as you do.
You put in your vote like 20 minutes ago.
I did, yeah.
Chronicler was a doomer before he made it public. I'm just gonna say that. At least for this series.
It's
not in general.
It's 320 stacks on small.
Yeah.
Not when
Kat,
I
who's your
I'm not gonna label
pump?
you as a general.
I feel like
doomer,
Delight
just for
Smurf.
this game, this series.
I don't know.
Which I mean,
There's still a chance. I want to believe.
for me, it was when Poppy got
Because
then
if I end up being wrong, you know, and curses are real, it means it's a slightly more magical world.
it's an opportunity for
Karm
growth.
misses, Ariel down.
I'd say.
Ooh,
Faker
didn't
trying to
get
hit
the ult,
taunt
W, sorry.
flash, but that doesn't work anymore. On many patches ago, many years ago. So, yeah.
Elder in 20 seconds. No ults. Outside of the Equalizer invested, Equalizer will be up relatively soon. Home Alive not getting that much value out of this Baron power play. It's legit playable. If Owner gets the Smite Steal, and they are then able to
Chronicler,
keep
we are
everyone up
coping.
with Guma's
We are
healing and
coping
the shielding
really hard
from
with
both
Chronicler.
Faker and the healing from Owner. Don't forget, T1 still have Otacon, so if they can get a kill, it can snowball quickly. They do not have a lot of pedals because they didn't get a lot of kills. Since
How do you
Otacon,
fight this
but
T1? I think it's
we
just
can
a
dream.
late
There
game
are two wolves inside me, Vel.
pray to
and they're fighting each other.
any god
Yeah.
Come on, T1.
and see what
Right,
happens.
well,
But they're gonna
Bravo
Poppy ult you here, Owner. You're gonna have to flash the Poppy ult.
The damage
Or
already coming in
Carrier
onto
can block
this
it.
Elder. TP is going to be pretty straight up.
Ow.
Who goes down onto Doran. Zeka's
I
got
think
an angle,
HLE
but
is
he's
getting this a bit
spotted.
too low.
And it's getting lower and lower. Bomb will be called, and he
Oh,
goes Zeka.
Guma
Gonna
flashed.
hit the charm on that back
Oh,
line,
Doran's
and
instant dead.
Doran's
Oh, they got the ult off.
almost
Everyone's
dead.
1 HP.
As
Oh my
Doran goes
god.
in the alley over the top. Delight might be in some
Oh, he
trouble,
eat
but
the
Owner's
Kindred
already
out.
dead. As the jungler
Was
goes
good
down
by
for
Delight to eat
T1,
the Kindred out of
and they
Ronald.
don't have a fight afterwards. In goes the Nefiri. Peanut just hunting them down.
Faker?
Like the Nefiri you would expect.
Holy fuck,
And it was
Smolder is
over
just
a long
mopping
time
them up.
ago, but Hama Life
Absolutely
gonna put the
mopping
nail in
them.
that coffin and take down this Elder Drake.
No wave
Yeah, that's
deep
GG.
enough. Turret
That is
still
GG.
standing.
Well, Hamalive's
So,
fighting was
The
really good
odds
this
of,
series.
an actual end right
This
now,
came down to dragons,
not really
and
there.
HLE got every
As,
single
we just,
dragon. Did T1 get a single
we're
dragon
stalling
this
it for-
series? I don't think they did,
kinda
right?
like that. Yeah, waiting as long as you want to. As the attempt from Zeka doesn't work, but he's still able to ult out and flash.
Oh, they got
And then
one
the
Ocean
health
Drake.
bars
Oh
of
yeah, I
Doran
remember with
are
the
just
Pantheon
already
Steel.
gone. When the
They
fight
got
begins,
one Drake this series.
and Viper is just not even remotely friendly. And any fight where Viper is just living and fine, it's just nothing you can do. And there you go, there's the aggressive flash!
Yeah. Well, there's the Elder.
They
I think
delayed
he
the
was
Elder
waiting
take as
for
much
the
as
light,
possible.
And obviously also you got, which I feel like a lot of
Reset
teams,
timing, you know.
well, a lot of teams don't do enough either, where you maximize value from this buff when you can actually use it.
It's funny how I asked
Which
if
is getting
Hamalive
it
had the
ASAP
wrong
in, like,
meta reading game
might be,
1
what,
when
like
they were
20
Everybody
seconds?
back.
4K gold down in the
They
first
run back
15
to
minutes.
lane, and yeah, 20,
And they
30
just instantly
seconds.
proved me wrong by saying no.
They
Our
just
lanes are
lose
weak,
out on
sure,
it.
but look at
Yeah.
this. Hold my beer.
Peanut's just farming
And they
his
just stomped
wolves
them in
after
team
getting hit,
fights.
which maybe he needs a little bit of
20
extra
times in a row
money.
from that
GA's
point
gone,
onwards.
Valdez.
Yeah. So, Either way, GA is...
I mean, it was really well played by them.
For Viper. Death Stance finish.
It just felt like to me in game 1, Hammerlife had champs who just sat on the towers and did nothing. They just lost lanes graciously. But they got one breaking point where they just said, nope, we're going to send it. And they sent it well, man.
Upgraded locket. I think that was the item we were looking at that had like 700 health.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's way too much. And
Faker's trying to flank,
going
but
for the desperation flank. He'll be able to live, it looks like.
Elder Dragon still. 1 minute 30 on Elder.
Not feeling too great. Maybe he was like trying to get the wave or something. Because they don't have Baron, right? So it's pretty desperate either way. And the flank, or not the flank, the push, the siege is still happening here. And the Ornhorn will be called just to force it underneath the turret. They're going to find Owner as the turn comes in, and he's, well, he's not going to die because
it's funny how Ornal goes on to Owner, but
die.
Wait, Owner killed Zeka, what?
Just a little bit after the fact.
Kuma got a bunch.
We'll be taking down this inhibitor turret and the inhibitor, and we'll be looking for the 2-0 here tonight in relatively simple fashion. Delight going to find another angle reminiscent of that level 4 gank that he got in mid lane onto Faker.
Well,
really
Hammerlife's pretty good at League.
In this game.
They're pretty good at League of Legends.
But they've got some little wolves to help out here, and it's just a done deal at this point. Got 10 seconds on Carrier,
Good game
who
by
won't be able to
Hammerlife.
clear out the waves.
Good
so
series by Hammerlife. I feel like
34
team
minutes,
fighting
and
was really the
Hammerlife
place where
will take
Hammerlife
down
outshone
T1
T1.
in 2-0
Team fighting was
fashion.
really where it was
Not
much better
to see
place
here
for
in the
Hammerlife.
series, to be honest.
They
We thought it was going to
out-team
be
fought them every
closer.
time.
We thought it was going to be epic, but instead Hanwha are just proving that they are the better team.
Well played. I did not say banger, chat. I intentionally didn't say it. I didn't say banger.
But they were mostly limited to the early parts of game 1. And I'm sure, as always, there'll be a lot of talk about why Hanwha was able to get such a big win. Is obviously so much crossover, right, between these two teams. Got everyone hugging Doran, which is really cute to see. Obviously spent good amount of time.
They swapped top
on
laners.
Life, and also spend even more time with Peanut as well as with Delight. As he had to play Ornn to do it. So is it really a win? I don't know. As unfortunately for T1, the 2-0 was Peanut. The Neferi was...
You got to win on the Neferi.
Chat, what we're going to do now is we are going to do...
It was good enough. But that first game, that was vintage Peanut. That's it.
Yeah.
That
We're
was
gonna
amazing.
do
And it should come as absolutely
Los
no surprise
Ratoonies
that
bootcamp
my vote
scrims.
went to the Super Soldier.
If you want to join the Los Ratoonies Discord, it's in the chat.
Yeah.
It's Viper.
But Viper did the boom boom damage.
Well, yeah, Viper was
did Viper
also...
did he even do more than Tech in this game? Probably, just because he's older.
Delight could also, if it was a POG, it would be Delight, right? Like if it was an individual game, I think the Poppy just does too much. And
I think that was Delight's family.
Hanwha Life, with this, securing themselves the second seed, setting up for a rematch of our LCK and LCK Cup finals, but now with a
pretty big stomp.
With Hanwha Life, with Zeus, with a Chovy that's on full form. Can't wait to see that. The T1.
Chat, I'm just going to go check on the boys. You can listen to the interview. I'm going to check on the boys, see how they're doing, and then
talking about the draft. But we got to be real. Plays like that just simply can't happen, right? Like that is just
not against Hanwha Life.
Not. We say that, but there's a reason. This team almost lost to DNF at the beginning of this of last week, right?
Yeah.
And for T1, I think that some experimentation when it comes to those drafts is inevitable as we approach the playoffs.
Hi, Caedrel, for the banger series.
For Viper,
Bro,
I'm sure Chovy is just salivating, and possibly so is Ruler. If you're talking about Penta machines, Smaller is definitely high up there. But the gameplay just wasn't quite up to par today. Not even Owner having his usual impact. I think him getting caught, him having a bit of a rough end to the season where he was really without a shadow of a doubt the #1 jungler. I feel like this last couple of weeks in their losses have really kind of shown that it's also not just that he needs to perform and he's performing well, but if he doesn't, feels like T1 loses a lot of its edges.
Yeah. The team fight setup is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's only remotely close because Owner gets the ult off. Otherwise, Zeus, I think, just kills both of them there.
Yeah. Now, he like barely got it off. I was surprised he did because he took so much damage from Zeka, even without being charmed. And then he took like the Ornhorn to the face. The Viper was right there. And I mean, there's only so much you can do with one Kindred ult. It was just The snowball was too big at that point.
라인 들어올 때 나 다이브 볼 거야 이거.
Looking for the dive.
그럼 까볼게 그냥.
I'm just going to use my ult.
세나.
Senna?
세나 노플인데. 세나 잡았고.
Talking about Senna.
알리 볼게 우리. 알리 노플이야.
Flash.
끝난다.
Not happy that he died.
이걸 받았어. 알리가 노플인데 풀백한가 볼게.
Galleon a flash. I'll look for the setup. That was about it. They go on to end T1 in pretty straightforward fashion. And it was actually Viper that did a tiny bit more damage than Zeka, but that's saying a lot because he was playing Smolder. And the fact that Zeka had that much damage. Yeah, he's the POM, guys. I haven't seen the votes, but he's the POM.
Well, that's what we knew earlier today.
Yeah, that was my boy Daystar, okay? He 100%
He can get away with anything.
Yeah. 1 death in 2 games, and he dominated on Silas, he dominated on Ari.
1 death playing Silas and Ari.
It's a classic Zeka.
This really is. And it sets up the storylines for this playoffs, because Home Alive just in the nick of time leveling up to
Zeka.
Really, we were kind of waiting for it. You know, it's the meme of
Zeka,
the dog
the
that's
light
like dragging his
sword.
hind legs and it just stands up and you're like,
only they can level up.
Very much.
Solo leveling. No, I mean,
I can't believe I'm getting anime reference.
It
by
kind of
Brandon
feels
Valdez.
that way because everybody else is kind of like stable at their zone. Although T1 has leveled up a bunch.
T1's
well.
level up. I think Genji's
Sorry, I'm
leveled
just
up
organizing
a
the
lot
stream.
as well.
Yeah.
But-
Solo
So maybe
leveling,
those
I know this
3
really
can
work.
level. I do know that Noshim, KT, DK, I'm not so sure.
KT leveled up a lot.
Yeah.
They were like 3 and 7.
For now, surely they won't lose to
It's a roller coaster, you never know.
and DRX this week and
They might
somehow
beat Gen-
drop out.
They might beat Genji. We'll see.
They might not. We don't know.
Genji's having fun at the end. You know, they're preparing for playoffs. Well, for road to MSI. They're trying to get that spot to MSI. And they will. They will. As good as Helma looked today, like Genji are better than them right now. Although, we'll see what happens when it comes to an, you know, a best of 5, right? Should be a lot of fun. But guys, we do have the interview ready with Zeka. I'm going to hand it over to Ji-sun for the translation.
Zeka, talk to me.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Ji-sun for the POM interview translation, joined by Zeka on the side of Honda Life Esports after their 2-0 victory up against T1. Congratulations! Thank you very much. With this victory, Honda Life secured 2nd place of the LCK round 1 and 2. What does it mean to you? Yeah, we had to secure the 2nd place, and we thought it would be a very hard challenge for us because we were going up against T1, and I'm very grateful that all of us together made it happen. And today, with this win, you guys ended your losing streak as well. What kind of feedbacks did you guys have after losing to Genji and plus Kia? Recently, we had a lot of mistakes in game, and our communications were a little off as well. So we wanted to make sure that we can work on those issues during scrims. Well, game number 1, you had a very tough laning phase matchup, but you managed to turn everything around in the laning phase and team fights. How did you manage to pull it off? It was for sure a very hard and tough matchup for me. So I think our main plan was playing around the side lanes and then setting up team fights around objectives.
He loves his Silas.
There was a team fight where you were able to hijack the enemy's ult and then set up for the entire team fight by yourself. Do you think Silas is a good pick right now in the current patch? Well, Silas didn't really get any direct buff in this patch, but with the changes in the AP items, I think this is pretty strong. Do you think you are the best Silas player?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes, you are.
The confidence coming out from Zeka was displayed in the play as well. And then game 2, you guys were on the red side. And then this time around, you guys were leaning towards the late game value comp. What was the direction going to game number 2? So game number 1, we didn't really have a lot of picks that had laning priority. So I had Ari on the mid lane. and then it was a decent status for me, honestly, but the play and roam play coming out from Delight was so on point, and then I was able to have such a good time after that. So how did you play out Galio Arik matchup? Well, Ari, of course, has the priority, basically, but I think thanks to Delight, ganking mid lane, I was able to gain so much lead.
Delight robbed.
Is there anything you would like to say to Delight? Because he was the one that set up for that first blood with the gank on the mid lane. He made a promise earlier today, actually. I actually made a promise. Okay, so I said, I'm feeling pretty good. And then he was like, then I'm just gonna gank mid for you. And then he actually did it for me. I'm very glad. And I saw on YouTube that you binge eat on match day after match. So what's on the menu tonight? Or what did you have earlier? Nothing, because on that day when I said so, I ate too much and then I got food poisoning, and then the side effects were so bad, so I'm never doing that again. Then what about the meal after the match? Going for the hot pot, ID Love, of course. That's on my list. Now you guys are the second place team in the LCK round 1 and 2, and one last match to play. What is your mindset? There's only one match left, and that's gonna be the final kind of checkup before heading on to the Road to MSI tournament. So I hope we can keep the best form and momentum. And this will be the end of the interview with Zeka, and back to the space. Thank you.
GG Zeka, Micah. Alright, chat, what we're going to do now is we're going to do Los Ratuni scrims. No lobby yet. We're going to do some Los Ratuni scrims. It's the boot camp. The boys are ready for some games. I was going to set up the review room so we can just swap to there during games. And I can move the camera. But we're having some tech issues today. And we're trying to make it work, but right now it's not working. So hopefully we can get it to work. What are the boys up to? Are they all good? Are you watching their streams? Is everyone happy? Vibes are good? Hopefully all the vibes are good and the boys are good. Any scrims against NEC teams? Let me get the lobby going. Where's Odo? Let me go find everyone. Can you give me 2 minutes, chat? I'll be back in a sec. Let me go find everyone. Okay, is the lobby up or not? No, it's not. Can someone send the line thing? Can someone send the line? You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Hello.
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 Hello. How are we doing?
What's the password of it? Oh, okay.
We're doing well. Ready to put the Maoka in the back.
No. Ready to put the
can you boys check general chat real quick? I just want to confirm
Don't
you're
leak.
happy with this. Don't leak, but
Okay.
I probably won't be happy, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I probably won't be happy to.
Uh-huh.
It's bugged. The message is bugged for me.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Are we gonna be able to also set up our streams? Wait, are we gonna be able to stream
Yeah,
even?
yeah.
Okay. That's nice.
Wonder, 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 wonder.
We play one.
Now.
2 minutes.
Let me tell them lobby's up.
I'm so excited.
You excited?
Yeah.
So tomorrow is our last day here. Interesting. Damn,
Kind
time
of.
flies.
I mean, you can play in the morning for a bit, get all your stuff, and then we can go to
Crazy
the
how
venue
fast it goes, no? Like,
Wait, what do you mean in the morning?
I don't want to go
Tomorrow?
back home.
on Friday morning.
I kinda do.
Oh, I meant like tomorrow night we pack, no?
Yeah, but we can play on Friday morning and then leave from here to the venue with all your stuff. Like, we don't have to do the rehearsal till 1.
Oh, okay, okay. So we're taking red side? Taking red side.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Also, check the scrims channel. No, actually, just check
Which
the
screen is this?
general channel.
Which screen is this? That's your screen.
My screen?
Yeah. Yeah, it is your screen.
Oh no.
Yes, it is.
Let me open my notepad on full. Yeah, let's see.
That's mine.
I think that's yours.
It doesn't make sense what I'm doing. Like, what the fuck am I even...
It's yours, it's yours. It's yours.
Yeah, it is mine.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, right?
Probably not.
You good?
Ain't no way someone can read this.
Oh, you need a bit of time still. Okay. You logged in already? I can join with you, yeah. I mean, what I could do, chat, is I could stream. I was talking in Discord. I could stream from my phone.
Bro.
No, I can't do that.
You know, I need to get better, so they actually ban my Nida the same way they ban your Sion and Gragas. In reality, I'm just not good enough.
Chat, how's the audio? Is it all good?
I wanna say I'm actually way better. But they can't ban you out either. They're just afraid. They're scared. Facts, man.
Thanks. Valia,
They don't
no
wanna
more
see that
leaking
tape rejects.
scrims, little rat. No more leaking scrims.
Ready,
Yo?
go right.
Sorry. I want.
Tell Baus to
To
join
the left, to
Discord.
the left. Boss, can you come Discord? Caedrel misses you, by the way. You can go and give him a kiss too.
Hello.
Hello. I saw you play against Chachi in solo queue today. Did you win?
Terrible news.
You lost.
I was solo killed him, by the way. That's all I know, and he was 0-4. So that's insane.
That's just a classic, no?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're losing, guys. Apologies for that.
Both, can you say something?
Hello, test. Test.
Yeah. Should be good now.
For reviews, I think it's best if we just do reviews on our own PCs.
Yeah.
I don't really have a good setup in the other room for it to work for stream to see it.
Yeah, it's only for today.
For
It's all
anyone's
good.
stream, really. Let's make sure we get some good games in today, chat. It's our final scrim day of streams, and then we can go scrim the LEC teams off stream.
Mic working?
And then come send it.
Yeah. But he's just not muted right now.
So you can fix it?
Oh, the mic. No clue.
Reckless? Can you unmute to check the mic?
Yeah.
Okay, it's good. Okay.
Working.
Was there a problem with it before, or?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, it's working now. Good. Just for
How's
Reckless
everybody
and
doing
Baus,
today?
Just check general chat quickly. Just scroll up a little bit. Just an FYI for Friday, and then a little bit lower, the @everyone thing. Just those two things to check, just so you're aware of what's going on.
Yeah, I saw.
Reading it right now.
Okay, doke.
Nice DJ. You see the DJ?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the casters.
DJ.
DJ fucking Reki. You know how the DJ, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the LR barbecue is gonna go crazy. Alright, let's rest up ready.
DJ, play the tunes, yo. I feel like Velia would be a good DJ. He has that aura. DJ aura. And knows every track. I tagged you earlier in Discord, you saw, no? Velia?
Yeah, I saw it. I'm thinking, honestly, I wanna give
I think that's your job.
a good one, yeah. Hopefully,
Baus
you
is
trust me.
captain and you are DJ.
Can you guys, someone say
Can I
something?
start? Yeah, what up?
Okay, it's good now. Everything's good, thank you.
Lovely. So
I can
today
start?
this team we're scrimming, yeah, you can start. They play a lot of weird champs. I'm gonna try and ban a couple of them, just so we're not playing against useless stuff. But this guy like is a Kayn jungle main, so I think we will. I know it's your champ Baus, but I think we'll ban it for the first few games at least.
Yeah.
I think we can just ban Rumble, Jace, Kayn probably, and just play. Okay, well we
They
can
ban
Rumble,
Jace.
Kayn. Maybe we ban Kog'Maw as well.
Only lock in.
How did it go, T1 HLE?
HLE just beat them in every team fight. It was crazy. Every fight was around a dragon, and HLE won every fight and had every dragon in both games.
2-0?
Yeah.
Easy?
The first game though, T1, first 20 minutes.
they ban, sorry?
Lane phase, ban Rumble. They were 4k up in lane phase alone. Lane phases went on for 20 minutes, but then they just went to a fight and lost.
GG.
HLE team fighting is completely crazy. They're so quick.
They're so good, like.
They're like us.
Oh my god. Maybe just ban Kog'Maw. This black guy plays Kog'Maw.
Sure.
Caedrel, you want to tell everybody what happened in scrims yesterday?
You got a pentakill, baby.
Damn right I did. Oh, I'm so sad it was off stream. It was such an amazing pentakill as well.
Senna. Okay, you wanna go Talia Pantheon? Or Talia Nefiri? Thoughts?
I mean, just
Talia
ban
Pantheon?
and, yeah.
Yeah.
Stood.
Crazy, they banned their Jace.
Why Jace?
think it's time to pop a Red Bull. Can I go?
That's what I'm doing. Hell yeah.
Actually, I will keep the headset on anyway, so you can.
You know what's good here? Jarvan, no?
Let's see what they pick.
Oh, hey.
It's good to answer ADC.
I think picking AD on 3 is better. I
Okay.
don't see them banning
I can
Jarvan.
J4 on 4.
You
You can go Jhin.
You wanna go Chin?
Yeah.
You like it? Okay, let's go Chin.
Boom.
Is our best thing here to just secure like a really good sup on 4 and ban sups from the Senna? Like Chin
That's
Brown
the upper
sucks.
bows. You want last pick bows? Or you want 4?
Do you how much value do you get? I get kind of much value from 5. Maybe it's better
you go
to
5, I go 4, and you just ban Brom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheers,
Like
everybody. Let's have a great bootcamp.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. He's cracking open a cold one.
Here we go.
Is it sugar free or is it sugar?
Sugar free. Otherwise, Tim would be very disappointed in me. I got bombastic side eye before when I had fries.
Bombastic side eye?
Bombastic side eye.
Do we
My
drop
heroes.
a Nautilus ban here? Is it good? Because Senna Naut, or it doesn't matter what they play? Same for everything.
I mean, Not is pretty good with them, yeah.
You need a top one because you could ban a top blind here if you want.
I'm looking at this shampoo. I don't see.
Custom roll Saimo.
Don't see anything.
What
to
the
ban.
not?
I think we should ban Not.
If you don't need top one, it's okay with not, yeah. I go Rel. If
Yeah,
you
I
ban
can
Rel, I go
counter
Rakan.
everything.
We're happy.
Okay. So this guy will probably blind. I mean, he plays like Karma top and Shen top, but I don't know if he's gonna blind those.
Just lock inside and show him, bro.
I can counter everything in the game. Why are you laughing?
What did they blind Shen?
Chat, who's too quiet and who's too loud?
Shen. Oh.
Well, why is it not banned?
I usually ban that champion in my solo queue games.
Yeah, you can look it.
They're gonna pick Alistar.
Okay, fixed.
Not top lane.
Cannot press Q against Talia. So it's Alistar with -1 spell.
Max. Is it Maokai top?
What the fuck? Maokai soup?
Give him Maokai soup with the Sunfire, no?
Okay, maybe. What's on fire? You mean Fasting Senna?
Yeah.
No, they don't. You don't play Fasting
Is it a
Senna
Kane
anymore.
game actually, Baus? Or what? Sion, Alistar,
We
Syndra?
banned it.
Oh no. I'm stupid.
Caedrel is trolling.
I have the mouse, let me think.
Is it a volley bear?
Volley's OP.
Volibear, Jax, Shogaff. What do we want, guys?
Ooh, I think a bit of frontline is nice in our comp or.
Chogot or Volley?
Sure.
Yeah, Cho'Gath volley, quite nice.
Sure.
Go
Right.
show.
Sure.
Not if you want.
Shogaff is good.
Okay, let's go Cho'Gath. No AP, Aurelia?
Now, nah. I'm
Okay.
keeping that for game 5.
Lovely. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Who has push in bot? Do you guys have push?
Really, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Mid the bot sounds delicious this game. Make that Senna's life hell.
Yeah.
Probably start winning over levels, I would imagine.
Can I feel free to call me whenever you want, okay?
Don't give him that much power.
I think we should take every objective this game now. We're strong as fuck. The game. We just take Drake and then Grubs and then Drake again.
You need to
Yeah, we
snowball
can
this
we can look to secure with Chogot out as well.
Don't have to be scared of anyone or anything. Other than the blinds. Don't open the blinds. Fucking scared of that.
Is it sunny or what?
Just
Light.
my eyes and my skin burns.
Apply some sunscreen.
Sunscreen to play video games?
Yeah.
Honestly might be necessary at this point.
It's not
Let
bad, by the
me-
way. I know
Yeah.
that the sun
Your
can
Discord.
reflect inside through the window.
You know you're supposed to put it every day, right? No matter what.
Yeah, you
Sunscreen.
are basically.
Even if
Unless
you're
you
not
don't
like
go outside.
Yeah, I guess if you don't use like even a second outside, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
But even if you just like walk to the bus and
Yeah,
whatever else,
especially
you should put
throughout the
it.
day,
Wait,
like
I'm trying to.
midday when it's the strongest, the sun.
Well,
Does
I'm
anyone
hearing
actually
new
do that
things.
here?
No.
No.
I only do it if I actually go outside.
Yeah.
My IQ is lower than I thought it was.
What did Valia just say? Your IQ is what?
There's no way it can go that low.
Puts on screen every day, Mark.
It's hit or miss. I'm
Wait,
inconsistent.
you actually know this kind of stuff?
Yeah, I do it like once for a week and then stop for a month, then once for a week.
In Division level 1, no?
I feel like this is so next level to know. We usually just do some water in our face, no, and call it a day. Isn't that like the thing?
Nope.
That's my current meta, yeah.
I can put a word somewhere if you want.
Do we walk in here?
Yeah,
or
like
something?
after the war. I'm just calling for
I'm
now.
thinking I just jump over once you guys.
Hey,
Someone.
chat, how's the
somewhere.
audio? All
Talia.
good?
I wouldn't.
I see the Scion, I'm going.
I can just
How's
check
the
with
audio?
Q, you know.
Okay, this is open. I just go here. My word and base.
I can ward too.
Just tell
No, I
me
want
who's
to go
loud
anyway.
and who's quiet.
Is this good or?
Yeah.
I gave her first strike, but yeah.
Let me reduce their volume a bit and then
well,
turn my
I just
volume up a
lost.
bit. Alright,
That's things in
this is the Lost Ratones bootcamp. Yesterday we scrimmed a team and had a scoreline and learned a lot.
But I'm gonna.
It went well, Biles got a pentakill, it was off stream. Today we've got
Start the round
on-stream
first, I already
scrims.
know it, yeah.
And tomorrow and Friday we have off-stream scrims again. So tomorrow and
Technically,
Friday
we
we're
can
not
add
going
it
to be
for
live for
releases.
scrims. Because we're scrimming some pretty
if it
good
collapses.
teams and we need to practice our fundamentals.
I see it. I just
I'm
wanna,
hoping
I
for
just wanna
the
start
Saturday,
my side.
Sunday streams, if we make it on Sunday.
Make
We
him
have
look
some
to
good stream
invade his
setups
bot
and shit
side.
like that.
If he's not starting it, then I don't think he is, so. That works too.
They are bot lane.
Where's my notepad?
I think I just fish it. Solve it. Probably in 5.
GX tweeted your results.
Sure about
No,
our
they didn't.
LSR
Shut up.
spell. I think it's warded where I am. Warded
It
here.
has to be. Hold it.
Sort of have to use my W soon. If you wanna get pushed. I have 1 stack. I use W on Senna here. Flash them.
First time.
No flash.
Flash in 5.
We'll just cleanse. I don't think we kill.
Oh, if he hit that, I think they kill. Neme playing Talia good. Mid push
gonna
good.
reward bot side
South playing
after this
Cho'Gath. Top push
When I invade
good.
his bot side, can you. Can I resist and look to move?
Yeah.
But there is no
Try,
bot
yeah.
side. Why are you invading
Yeah.
his bot side if he has no...
I have no W, okay? I have 2 points Q, just so you know.
Okay.
Ah, he
No
went
combo.
red. But he saw him for a
Cinder
second
just
there.
use stun, 15-second cooldown.
Well,
I got
guy's about
actually
to
2 of
walk in
these.
and see nothing. Can we just dive bot?
Or to get the next for me. I use my W careful.
Wait, was I blind?
There, no?
Maybe I trolled. I wasn't paying attention that much. Maybe, yeah. I believe he did one top camp into bot camps. That makes more sense. I'm sure.
No.
It's
You
fine.
rat, he just full cleared.
I didn't lose much.
You fucking rat.
Wait, since out top or bot?
Yeah, he should be top, yeah.
In south top or bot?
Yeah.
In south.
I look to base mid soon. I'll perma push. This guy doesn't contest anything.
Good for me to base right now.
No,
Can
hard
somehow
pushing
crash
this.
the wave.
Base the pink.
It's a normal wave next
Or
one
the
though.
Jake is free now, this game.
Yeah.
They're holding 2 ranged, I think I don't care, I just go.
Valia's pathing this game is fucking weird.
Have a roam timer here or just run straight bot and fight.
Can you check my repetition real quick with the Q at least? Okay, nice.
I think I just run straight bot here.
Is Valia reported?
I don't have much info on Zine. But I think he's bot side.
Coming Chrono in case Alistar looks.
Should be able to see
Ooh,
one of those
spacing.
dwarves, but they will disappear soon. They're gonna disappear any moment right now, both of them.
But at least you can see when Raptors are spawning.
Alistar's base, I think.
Shogun is base TPing right now.
I'm taking Golem is basing and I wanna play Drake on spawn, okay? Like when I get to Drake, that's when we start.
I have cannon.
And Zin will be on the opposite side. Should be free.
Syndra will be really weak this game, no stacks on lane at all. I'm gonna reward this right now.
Can't freeze that, I think. I can roam mid here.
If they have a bush.
Do we know where
Syndra
Sinsto
really
is?
We see
see more Raptor.
Mouse always calls the wrong
I'm here
channels.
behind you. Oh, I
Syndra's
guess I
base
just base
tipping.
TP. Maybe I can go behind bot or freeze this wave bot.
No need.
Freeze it would be nice.
Like yesterday,
Yeah, but
he
I
said,
think you're
what did he say? He said, look Oriana or something, and it was
We
Azir.
focus on Drake here. Should be completely free.
I got some of it. Oh, that's insane. Yes.
I'm gonna stay then.
I'm still pushing bot.
Think I do one wave into basement.
Granny will be able to leash this or it's hard.
Yes.
You can leave the freeze and go leash, honestly.
My god, Cho'Gath is so broken. What if they're swapping? What if they're swapping?
Should know we're doing this, but away from our movement.
What if they are swapping?
I think it's already warded, yeah.
Brace
Vision
him.
left the ward.
On B, yeah.
They might be
not
swapping or no, by the way.
Can we look to swap
I
for the
open
grabs
bottom.
later on?
No, I'm freezing. I think we just keep. Because if Simon
We can be there for
dies,
grabs. Still 2 minutes.
In minutes 30 you can look to break the freeze and just look to reswap, no?
Time comes here, he just dies. Even if he's
Why is
tank.
this game so slow? Are they not
They're just not contesting us.
crazy? We
They
gotta
can
stack
do
Drake.
much.
Right bot.
The game is
I'm just
slow.
firing bottle up here.
Don't tweak. That's good. Look at us.
Zane
Look at our
finish is top
discipline.
here.
See,
You
0
can look to
kills in
base and
6
open
minutes.
bot.
How good are we?
Or he can look to stay top.
Also, chat, you wanna know something crazy? Look at Baus' starting item. Bum!
I'm
Bum,
contesting this bot as well.
I will
Bum,
stop the bot
bum.
and base for grab.
That's off-stream scrims, baby.
We're fighting
And that's what
bot.
happens when you play against really good teams.
Didn't see the ward
I'm
behind me.
getting 6
You
after the Caedrel.
consume and adapt.
I think Zin can be on this. And you're like,
I wanna first.
Alistar is
push
first,
the bot
okay?
and base.
If I
Where is
trigger
Ali?
Alistar first.
yeah.
And look
Zane
what he's
will be
doing.
behind me.
He's
I can
winning
go
his
I can
lane.
move first.
Yeah, I
Caedrel
think you
as well.
should.
He's
So
so
far,
unchained, Baus, now that he
Should we
buys
try?
that item.
Coming, fight.
5 seconds my W. Seems that.
Is the
I got Alistar here if we have
I can flash on him.
I'm
maybe.
going, I'm going, I'm going.
Go, go.
Flash. I can still kill him, I think. He's out of range.
Yeah.
Double in 3, no, why?
Big
Okay,
special
4
dives.
seconds. 3, 2, 1. I have it now, the combo.
Go.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Can we do this one too, you think?
Maybe slowly.
I'm basing, take care,
gonna
Cinder is
play the
coming.
Enemy mid coming.
2 seconds.
Yeah, slowly.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh,
I'm gonna
Look at this, look at this, look at
Extra
this.
thing.
No.
She has flash. Has flash.
Get
Oh,
out.
Oh my
guys.
god.
They're getting home, guys.
Zin has flash, by the way. You're gonna flash on you with 3rd Q, yeah. Wow. Oof, close.
It's fine.
Oh!
Yeah, it's okay.
Maybe Senna was too much.
Alistar flashed earlier, right?
Yeah, Syndra was too.
No, Senna,
Alistar
I meant
flashed, yeah.
Senna. Oh, actually,
Senna
yeah.
was fine, Senna.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, I was the one calling. Yeah. My bad. Blame me. We can look to sub for the grabs here, no? Or is it bad timer? Baus got the TP, he can maybe TP for the bot wave. If you want to base crown, I don't know how his top wave.
I will catch
Oh,
bot.
top wave is
maybe.
good. If Baus leaves top wave, I think it's good.
I'm not leaving this cannon wave. There's just no way.
You can swap after next turn.
Okay.
I can just eat the grub, you know? Like, why do we
You
have
can
to swap for grubs when they're free?
I mean, honestly, Senna is bot. No, Senna died? Senna is bot? Where is she?
She'll open mid, I think.
And I will open mid, I will catch bot, and then I will either walk to mid or swap to top with Talia mid and shore bot. We should go to grubs.
Are you able to talk about the game with the boys next to you? The boys are next to me. They're in the other room.
Ermota Sigma.
They're in the other room.
What did you say?
Cat, don't talk about my hair. Leave it.
Ready?
I got nulled now.
I remember Senna flashed.
Sure.
Do we know Sin Sao?
Yeah,
Can you go
bro.
bot with Talia? Can you go bot with Talia? Can you go bot?
I'm opening grubs. That would be good if I wait for this 5.
I'm bot with no TP.
Take too long.
You might start with Syndra TP the shout.
Sin is on
No.
bot side, they cannot start. You just catch me, then we beat the red and we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zen is just clearing bot camps. We can look to do it now, no? I think any bot is basing for some reason. Then we can stay on bot, and we can.
Cross.
You want to do mid wave?
Too late now.
Let me eat one.
Maybe even care bot, honestly. I feel like this is just free.
I'll push the wave and reset or go back.
I'm doing the grabs. Can we look to invade his top side? We have mid top right now.
Yes.
I think I should maybe defend.
I'm low
bot
on
side.
mana, so any fight
No,
is kind of bad.
Defend bot? What did you say?
Sion could be back and going somewhere, so care guys.
I don't want to cross
don't
now.
have... Okay.
He's ulting top, he's ulting top.
Gather's top side, so maybe it's fine.
I think the Zin is probably top side.
No, he's clearing bot to top. Unless he crossed to my blow, which I don't think so.
Taking one more wave than looking to be.
2 minutes for this. I'll clear top. I'll clear my top side and just go back bot.
Syndra is playing super defensive here.
Basing.
I'm 100% sure Zen is top side. The way they play.
I think so too.
Klaus, what did you just hear in your ears? What did you just hear? Tell me. Hello? You just heard Xin Zhao is topside 100%. This is how you're playing.
But if you proxy, you're dead, by the way.
Are they here?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Zen is top. Most likely.
Dead.
Syndra has TP now. What is the plan? You guys want to do?
I will come to your
Just
side.
wait for the Drake.
Just start hitting turret, no? On site, on the cannon.
I'll base done. Be ready for Drake.
Actually, I'm gonna take 2 camps, base, and open again.
Deeping top when I'm up.
Take the split maybe. Here.
The jungle soup, no flash. Still. Syndra
Let's
probably
do this
based
for real.
For torch.
I will have ult. I'll base after the Grump.
Ban has
Can clear
TP
this
advantage
later,
over
but-
me, guys.
They're doing mid wave together into vision. We're gonna have to contest at some point if we want this break.
Yeah. I can ult, don't worry.
Where is Zin?
Mid.
Mid.
Push. I got bot push.
Can I pink now or are you just take it?
I can
San is
over.
not showing top.
My
San is not
ult
showing top.
range. He's
Yes,
top.
sir.
Start.
He has TP, but I can get there. I just need next wave. I guess it's free.
I'll spoil it. Most likely free, but we don't know.
Should be free. Yes.
They will try to contest, I think.
No, they can't.
We can collapse them after it, no?
It's
They're
gone.
tipping
They're keeping on mid. They want to fight. They want to fight. They want to
Yeah.
fight.
Just get
If we
off.
don't give them fight, we win. If we don't give fight,
No.
don't give fight.
I misclicked. I'm so sorry.
I'm going bot then.
dead.
The call is to not fight.
Yeah, leave me. I'm out to move.
I can look to ult on Syndra.
Just TPing somewhere top.
Syndra.
They're gonna go rips.
Are you fine,
Yeah,
mid?
that was unlucky.
Is Senna Sums?
Bit of a silly misclick.
I'm down to fight 2v3,
They
honestly.
lost way
I'm
from
happy.
the bot for it.
Just hit turrets.
They're gonna kill you top house.
Yeah, they're looking at me.
Can we dive Sion? Is it possible? Not possible, right?
No.
Yeah. No?
No. He has MR item.
No,
No.
I can't.
I'm gonna take blue right now then.
Open here.
We need to clean
Worst case,
this
I can
up.
TP top to protect the wave.
This
I'm
wave you have
fighting
to do.
I think this guy is griefing.
I didn't join TR for you. I griefed you.
I'm
Oh
starting
my
to
god, I
rotate in the
forgot.
ult area.
Oh my god, I
I'm
forgot. Sorry.
Sounds
So
coming.
Sion is here. I have to leave you.
I'm
What are we
bad.
doing?
Not bad.
Maybe you guys need to swap lanes then if you're able to do anything on the Sion lane. Otherwise, they just get a free kill on bots.
I go bot.
What are we doing?
Can look to ult.
Yeah, it's
out the
crazy, no?
base. Zen no flash. We play top, right? Yeah, Herald. I'll just take my bot camps now. So I'm free for the Herald.
Where's the energy at?
Syndra from top.
Syndra's in here. I'm dead, I'm dead.
I made you die. But I will stop his base. Zin cancel his base.
What is Paus doing?
Jin would like to base soon.
They're gonna collapse on top, maybe, with Alistar.
Maybe. I
Yeah,
feel like
with
I'm
Zin.
out, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I am wrong. That.
Cover this top tier 1 or we just give it?
I don't think they can take. They are basing. Pretty strong.
What are we doing? Eh? Enemy immediately is
I'm B.
5-0.
I'm very strong. I'll go back bot, get prio, and then I can join Herald fight him fast enough.
And that. I believe. I doubt it.
I can open mid here instead. Better.
My bad. They might hit mid tower, but I don't think they
Yeah,
can.
I'll defend mid rather than bot.
No, it should be
Crazy
fine.
autopilot.
You can maybe kill her, no?
Yeah,
If I see Zin on top, I'm ulting mid. I think I'm gonna ward here. I got my ult.
Should I stick around? Are we looking here? I think we can, no?
45.
Sion could ulti, Sion could ulti.
I don't think I see it, I'm gonna be
45,
honest.
45, 45.
Sign no flash. Sign is holding.
I'm dead actually.
I think.
1 minute Drake.
Huh?
Noir, he's here.
You can still play Drake. You're playing on top.
That's.
Do we rush Drake on spawn with my feast?
We can try, yeah.
The Sion TP?
Zin is on grump, and I will get a mid push here. So.
Sion has
Let's see.
TP.
We
Yes?
need to rush. We need to rush.
Maybe we just look to fight.
We'll rush it, like they're not here with
If
Zin,
they
no?
if
They
they move, they're gonna TP. Maybe we just wait for Tali TP.
Mm. We'll try to rush it.
They're TPing.
Yeah,
Finish now, finish.
I think so, yeah.
Smite at 2.5.
Okay.
Alistar behind, flank.
Everybody get out. We don't win this. Everybody get out. Sorry, Vanley.
He has no ult. Can we like play on him?
No, it's 45.
No, but they're not here.
I'm going top.
I mean, there's no point. Not bad.
But
Guys, please
gonna Herald
can we
mid?
just clean it up?
I'm dead.
Same. Flash down.
You gotta kill the Syndra because of Magi. If you kill her, get 1k, like it's we're back gold wise.
Oh.
We might be 16-3, but I don't even think we're that far behind.
We're not.
I'll defend
What?
bot. Cannon wave.
They're bot by the way. Yeah, you're fine. Just maybe try to defend the Atakan. It's hard for them to outsmite. I don't think they will start it and wait
just
for the
to
soul.
send it on top to kill Syndra, no?
They're gonna protect.
Yeah.
We can just wait for a good opportunity.
I'm recalling. Sound no TP. No ult either, so
behind
it's
you now.
4v4.
Like everyone's just
I'm not top.
autopiloting
Try to kill her.
and inting a bit.
I'm coming. We should defend this. I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm around.
Flash. No flash.
Senna will be there eventually. Coming.
Yeah.
I'm on my way top, I'm walking.
We should maybe slow play it, yeah. They have no ults. Or no ult Alistar.
Here.
No, mid, she's mid. We should.
I think he's old, by the way.
Need to kill Sin, kill Sin.
I couldn't.
Big shutdown.
That's one shot down.
We need to play turbo bot side now. For Atakan and Drake. Defend Atakan and look to fight Drake, I guess. I'm down to ult on side if Syndra shows as well.
I'm gonna push one more top. And
We
I'm
don't
gonna
have
open
timer.
Adacon.
Syndra no flash for the Drake and the Atakan.
I think we should do what we did with Drake and get started on spawn, honestly. With Feast, they can't, like, we
They
will
probably
always
won't
get
have that
predicted.
position. They will just play Atakan. I think they're stronger, they can get the position for it.
Okay.
We just look to defend Atakan, I think. I really want to ult the Syndra. No flash. I think I kill him in solo killer.
They perma cover her.
We're gonna see
You
Zin
can't
here.
solo
that's
kill
why.
Syndra.
We
You have
ward here.
Sundered Sky
But
pickaxe and she has
they
3
will
items,
probably
basically.
Yeah, then they're not pushing top.
Do we ever have damage for the Scion? You and me, Nemes.
No.
Alistar is in bot try, I think. Team,
No,
be
you
careful.
don't.
Okay, Syndra is not staying top. They're
I'm
grouping now.
I'm around Crowny.
I'm basing.
Okay, maybe Jit top waves? Or no?
No.
Silence.
Kill.
I can flash Syndra if she shows here.
Yeah, I can follow up.
No.
Don't take my wave. I need item.
I may be cooked.
Can you fight? It's 4-5.
No.
Is there an angle?
Probably not.
Okay.
When do you get your item?
Well, we took my wave, so I need one more.
Sorry.
There's no way we can test the shake, but we should still try to steal it. Punt ult. If you get like
Yeah.
sneaky wards inside, maybe, and then we punt
I don't
ult.
have.
The only hope.
You just go top with Talia now and try and get this
I'm
done.
going.
No, we should. Yeah, we should just do that. Let's trade for tier 2 or.
But they will get Atakan too, no? I think you just try to
We
get
have
two
TP,
waves.
we have
And
TP, you know? We have
I don't think you should hit the tower anymore. Like, just take this wave and try to move. That's my opinion.
Syndra mid probably hovers. Yep, there's people mid.
We have still decent vision around Atakan.
I'm pushing bot, I'm gonna get bot tower. And then they might do the funny where they start chasing me.
They're mid.
I get bot tower.
Yeah, let me just trade, no? Can we try to kill this guy? Look. I'm here, yeah?
Zero chance to kill him.
Well, yeah, if Syndra comes.
You have flash ult, come boss.
I'm not that weak, you know?
No, but they're gonna just take tier 2. Don't flip. Free.
You're gonna ult away.
You can take.
Syndra's here. Can you come and kill her?
I'm on Ali.
Thank you, you know, to me. He's full mark.
They're still on Jake, or?
Yeah.
I can go Syndra.
Maybe I
Also
listen.
people side.
I can't follow.
Just push towers, no?
What is going on?
I mean, not bad.
What?
I'm basing.
What?
Base.
Odo thoughts?
Getting bot side with like support.
I'm pretty fed, I can carry this game.
With Nemesis might be caught. We need to try TP.
What time was that on? Oh, 11?
It's fine.
Should we try to force for 5-4?
I can TP right now if you want to
Does she
force.
not have TP? Does she not have
I mean, they're starting it.
You can
I'm
time.
flanking here, by the way. I'm flanking.
Let me push.
Too fast,
Yeah, yeah.
bros. Let him
No,
push.
we can just
Is
start.
Biles
No,
just
it's fine.
one shot here?
Just
They're
don't
gonna go on you.
They're gonna go me.
Mid is pushed. Go out now. Play slow. Look at again 12k. We can
Yeah,
play
play slow
slow.
Italia.
I will W him.
Hey, they paused mid-fight.
Can win this.
That's a cap. He paused. He's not the shit.
Bella, you stealing this Adacon, yeah?
Yeah, no, you're stealing it. You can flash.
Nah.
Proceed it.
Just eat it. Isn't that like a Michael Jackson song?
Ready? Go.
Go.
Yep, ready. Let's play slow
I'll
here, guys.
W.
Play with
Play
Talia
slow.
poke.
Jin is the only one on the grabs. Don't get baited. Oh, sorry, on the attack.
Ignore
Starting.
I'm doubling. Look. I will ult. We kill him. Eat him.
I can eat.
Yeah.
It's hard. There's Cinder on the side. I can't.
Look, they're not
I'll
again.
take a 9k.
You
So
thought
good.
you need to go around.
I
boss.
can't enter. I can't enter.
You need to go around. You go around. Like.
Else you're
all
gonna
the way
die
around.
there.
I'm getting. Coming to you guys.
Go around.
You can plant on Q,
No, no,
Q, no?
Yeah, we should. I can get fourth shot. Ulting. Kill Sam. Zin. Atakan.
Cinder no flash.
I have no eat.
Cinder no flash.
I will get it.
Son Zena.
Cinder no flash. I got there with the Q.
What?
I thought that hit. What the fuck?
I got high grounded, man.
Just run.
My bad. Well, so fast beside him.
I'm dead now. I mean, we
So we
got
got it.
what we came for, kinda.
Biles, you
Biles, you're on
can't
board.
base there.
You're dead, but I think die fast because of Nash, you know?
No, just buy time. I can look to ult you. You're not dying.
Flash on her if you can reach. Sure, but
But she doesn't have a shadow. That's crazy.
You can play in the bush, I can't see you.
True. Dinosaur against...
Bro, I'm done with them.
Alright.
I'm done with them.
Buy yeah, can you start
Bro,
Cinder TP, no?
bro, what are they doing?
Yeah, just play control is better. I think.
What are they doing?
Just push this, like, and this, and then go here. Don't need to, like, we're not in a
Bro,
hurry.
it is like, it is disgusting, isn't it?
And they lost matches.
Hey, the creativity is there, you know?
Yeah.
Cinder
Like,
lost shadow.
I think
That's
I
crazy.
know how to use my
pushing
phone now
top
for
fully.
live streaming. Maybe we just get like a paddle out
You
and just do a
will not be
spanking
behind
session.
gold.
I need to catch bot here, guys. So, and I don't have TP, and Sun has ulti, so be careful. This is their timer now.
Some chatter said that we need to dual wield
Here comes. I'm
Dual
just
wield the belt. Just like take turns.
I'm going mid now. Can we come here? Like, Sign is going back to bot. Can we go?
I will do this wave and come.
Yeah, not you. Everyone else. I can pink. Syndra will show on top. I want to defend if they cross. Look at Zin. Inter.
Yeah, Sion can be there, guys. They're going, care. I'm not there.
They're bait, level. Sorry.
I mean, the champ just
No.
blocks so much.
Nemesis, come bot now. TP bot. Help me take inhibitor.
We got cancelled.
Sorry.
Oh. Maybe
Flash
she
on her.
doesn't die. Gonna
Good up
combo you.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
Din
doing.
Robin Fad lul.
What the fuck?
I thought Zin dies, but he just ults. I couldn't get in range.
The soul is just gone, yeah? Or the Drake?
The Drake, yeah.
Huh?
Do you...
I wanna try to steal.
Yeah, you should. Try.
Flip the spear, yeah.
Can you... We got blue orb? I guess we don't.
I got it.
Reckless can show rushing there, maybe warding, even if you
How boss can you stay around? You have feast, you know.
I have so much. I have so much money.
Maybe
I
go
know,
from
but
here.
you, like pressure them just by being there, you know.
I got
Just
blue
by
orb, okay,
existing.
I can give vision value.
Okay, I'm thinking around for a level 14.
But we can also play for fight, guys. Like the insta loss just because.
Yeah, if this starts.
Maybe we can Talia with them. I'm coming.
They're going.
I have to W out.
We can maybe kill the.
Alistar is all.
Syndra no spats. Can you go on Syndra? Syndra over the wall, over the wall.
Silence in south. Go in south.
Syndra.
First target. First target.
Syndra?
I'm trying. I can't. No. I'm out range.
Get mid wave, guys. Just run.
No, we don't place. The range is so high.
What's the plan here, guys?
No, we can still win fights. Just need to get on Syndra or Senna.
Syndra dies, we win now. Should we just jump backline instead?
Yeah.
We
I don't
can't.
think so.
Their pull is so insane.
They're all strong now, it's not Syndra.
I mean, when I'm 16, I'm pretty strong. We can play now, isn't it? Like, not the best.
If we fight them here, I can.
Yeah, look, Syndra no stun, no stun. Maybe we'll wash. I'm dead too, I guess. I'm dead.
Combo him instead.
They will play for Ant, maybe.
Give mid and probably bot the nib
Just
as
get
well.
the keep and defend next. Yeah.
I'm so fucking fat, they're just gonna hit me with every skill shot.
Just delay till I'm up, then we can...
Well, Baus has the lowest deaths on the team. That's concerning.
Well, there's nothing on the map for 3 minutes.
They're overstaying.
They're overstaying, aren't they? All we can do, I guess.
I'm looking Syndra,
No, I'm fine.
Syndra dead.
We're killing Sion, just play slow. We're killing them. A W, look.
Go first
Sion
target.
in the bush, Sion in the bush. Can you chase?
Kill Talia?
Yeah, I'm trying. Aye. I ult in 5. Can you
Just
delay?
hit. Silence.
We kill her. We give it to Cho.
I'm full, Billa.
Baus just got
Are you?
3k gold in kills, but he's already 6 items.
Big.
I'm gonna farm the waves inside then.
There's bot wave.
Just
I'll
let
take
me
it.
farm it. I need RC. Really important because they perma outrange me. I think I take this.
You can take the voice and reset.
I think I should be able to go.
It's only Alistar. It's only Alistar. But they could have TP on
No,
Syndra.
man.
I can ult if you want, you know? To room.
I leave the plant for you, okay?
I'm watching you. I'm watching.
Kinda scared of TP here. Zero on top lane, should be fine.
Just back now. I don't-
Yeah. Let's reset.
Baus sold an item.
I need this.
He's trying to decide. He's so overwhelmed. He has
Got it now.
4,000 gold and doesn't know how to spend it. What does he do?
Just need to play slow
Oh, he's
like that.
thinking. He's not sure. He's looking to the shop.
Sion
It's
is
such a
actually
tough
one
choice.
shot me.
Oh,
He
no,
has
he's
0
still not
armor.
sure.
He's not tanky.
He went for
Fake.
Bloodletter's Curse.
We take the bot wave.
Baron and
What
Drake
about?
spawning, but it's 25-second difference.
We just see how it plays out.
I'm close to item. Get farm.
Alright.
Talia should farm bot lane because she has TP and
Yeah.
I don't need farm anymore.
I don't know how close you guys, but I'm 230 to it.
Yeah, just fine.
Going bot.
I can come kill the boss.
Kill Sion, kill Sion.
Yeah.
I doubt he's
kill
alone.
Sion.
Hey, that's
it.
it. That's
He's
it.
alone. He's alone. They're mid.
Can I cancel it and stick around for next wave now?
Yeah.
Ward here though.
I think we should give the Drake and maybe try to kill him and go Nash, maybe.
Carry, they're coming.
I'm pushing mid.
They're around. I feel like I'm ready. Like, fuck
We should
someone
fight,
up.
guys. I'm kind of down to fight, honestly. Can we go on top? This guy has no ult and he's actually squishing.
We're on a timer because the bot mid waves.
Natalia can be mid and Troy can go bot later. We should fish once. Alistar has flash.
She wants to flash on you.
They're just gonna go Drake here now. What do we do?
Yeah. Can we go Nash?
We should really take the Nash.
They're not though, you know?
They're not stuck.
They're like here.
What if we blue orb the dragon and then I'm gonna
I
go
don't
bot?
have it.
Senna is missing so far.
10 seconds. If I blue orb it in time,
It's fine, just give it the I don't have
I feel like
blue.
Crowny's gonna hit
You
by a
wanna
flash
try to ult
combo and
and
just
steal?
die.
Think I should.
I feel like you should too.
I'm doing it.
I
I'm
have
doing it.
orb
I'm doing
now.
it.
They're not doing it yet, yeah? Or do you think Senna's doing it?
Yes, it's 1k, it's 1k.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hey,
that's insane.
big.
We're gonna have to give Nash though, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, probably.
Flash chances
Oh,
of
I
winning.
cannot flash.
I'll take wards first. You wanna try to steal Nash as well, or give it?
We don't have flash of Cho, so we can steal it.
Maybe a one shot. Oh,
So
I
if we
missed.
die here, they can low-key end, right? Let's say
Yeah.
we failed the
No.
steal and they just end. We have
Don't,
0 in
don't
it.
steal, don't. It's useless. Yeah, Elder will be down. Nash will be down for Elder. It's useless, Nash. Just push top lane after. That's it.
Ignore that side then.
You're gonna ask me, Caedrel, how do you review a game like this? And I'm gonna answer, bro, fuck
Yeah,
do I
I'm
know,
not
man.
stepping my foot close there.
What am I supposed to say?
Just defend this.
Just
They
fucking
just, we just have to not
anything.
get triple E.
How do we play the fights, guys? Because this
We've
Senna has
played this
300
comp
stacks.
400 times.
With your Q. with
Are we
your Q.
bored?
Don't worry about the Senna.
Did we just wake up
I
tired?
have flash now. It's hard for me to play.
Go here. Go here. It's Syndra TP.
It's Syndra TP.
The first 10 minutes we were fine. And we were
Yeah,
like
bro.
playing the game
We
well.
could, but we win. Sign is mid.
One is portling, by the way.
Look, Porter. It's not. It's in. It's in.
It's him.
I'm blocking
Go, go,
Syndra,
go,
I'm
go.
blocking Syndra.
Zindad.
I can ult still, but
Not
I cancelled Sion Q.
Look Senna. I need help, I need help.
I will kill them all.
Do it again. I ignored the passive.
Syndra, no ult. Ooh.
I can
It's
ult
only
still.
Syndra. It's only Syndra. Wherever she is.
No R, no R. Nice.
I don't think we end though, right?
We end?
We end
don't
mid.
know.
We
It's
end mid.
50 seconds. We end. I mean,
We have grubs.
we have TP as well. Now.
I'll buy elixir or something. Should I buy boots? Attack speed boots?
Yeah.
Silly.
It's not. It's not.
What?
Let's try it.
I think we end. If we TP with Cho, he has no ult. Just kill him. You know.
Yeah, hit the Nexus, hit the Nexus. Come on, come on.
That was something.
So much troll.
Guys, so I think Minoto need to go, like, take turns with the paddle of spanking. Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god. Are
Well
we
done, boys.
It's like the first 10 minutes locked in, then 15 minutes from
second.
that part not locked in at all, and then locked in at the end. Like, we really need to fix that. Who's AFK?
Crowny.
Brownie.
Went.
I was locked in. I'm just not good enough. You can blame me for that.
Oh, wait for Crowny. Tell me when Crowny sits down.
What you're sharing?
Yeah. Baus, you here?
Yeah.
You had a good game, but you just need to listen more, yeah? Just listen a little bit more to Velia. Like here he's saying Xin Zhao is top side 1000%. Xin Zhao's top, and you're like... You're just walking into there. Yeah, he said it twice. He even like pinged.
That's my fault then.
Oh, yeah, I'm here now.
Just listen, Baus. Yeah,
That's 100% my fault, yeah.
Like our early play is good. Maybe we overplayed a bit, but our like mid to bot fight here was great. Everyone was locked in. Early dive was good. Maybe we should just not go for Syndra. But from this point onwards, look how many blue lines there are. This is people getting caught or people saying fight, 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 and every fight, fight, fight is said so confidently in comms. But you're 4v3 or you're fucking 5v. They're 5v4 or something. Like every fight was a number disadvantage, no matter what. Every single fight we took, we just kept sending it on numbers, or we just kept stepping up mid like. We're the cockiest motherfuckers in the world. Our jungler's farming, our sides need to be fixed, and we're just walking up and hitting the tower in their face. Just getting perma collapsed on.
Yeah, obviously this is my bad, but we should need to check like every fight, because it doesn't make sense that we can't make one play together this whole game with our crap. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, we can go to them. This one doesn't matter. This is misclick, whatever. We got Drake, we got out. And then here, I think we're proxying and die. And then we walk into the Raptors and force when Jin's pushing midwave. So obviously Senna doesn't need to push midwave, so we're at a number disadvantage. Sion's moving from bot, we die. And we ult and try and save the play. Then we walk up mid and die. Then we...
No, the previous play is just game losing in my opinion. Completely game losing. I don't know what we're doing.
The invade or what are you talking about?
This makes no sense. We don't even call the invade. You just randomly walk in and you just die. And also top lane proxying. We got everything on the map and you proxy and you die. Like, why?
Well, in my defense, they were on my Raptors, and I thought either like they're staying topside or going my golems even. And Baus is dying to Alistar, so I was like, at least we can have like a number advantage here. I don't know.
So you see Xin Zhao here?
Yeah, and I think he wanna stay topside. And Baus is proxying, so I think maybe they're chasing him too, you know, it's like, and Alistar was top. I'm homeless.
Yeah, but I think once you see him, you have to just stop fight. Because Talia needs to push bot.
Whatever. Like, you can't, like...
I can go deep, I think. I don't think it's too bad to check the Raptors and, like, fights, but that's too deep.
Yeah, you're just fighting to death.
But the logic of being homeless doesn't make sense, because you're, like, even farm to Zin. Like, it's not like if he gets one camp, and you don't do anything and you hover your Talia, that you're homeless. Like, you're not homeless. You guys can be...
There is nothing to hover.
How not? You guys can cover this cannon wave on bot and hit bot. How is there nothing to hover? You could all be in Tribush right now. I push mid, I get mid prio. You hover bot, we hit bot. We chunk the sign to have HP. How is there nothing to hover? There is. You just choose to invade and die. Of course there is something to hover. We are not homeless.
I mean, there's many things we can do.
They showed people topside. Why don't we hover into bot side Tribush and hit bot? We know that.
Where is the wave at bot tower?
Cannon wave that's coming right now that I push mid wave. I have mid push is ours.
It's Sion on bot.
So? Well, like, it's not like, by the way, it's not like Sion can just...
I think there's no point going down the rabbit hole, but I think the main point here, Velia, is your definition of homeless is I'm not farming camps, he's farming camps, I need to farm a camp, I presume.
No. I'm on homeless, like, I don't see a play on the map, so I'm just checking, you know? As I said, I went too deep. I don't think it's necessarily too bad to check this, but I just went too deep.
When you're checking
because I don't see the other play. All I'm saying is I don't see the other play.
Yeah, I can tell you other plays easily. Just quickly, Rel has 3 wards. She has a pink. Talia can push bot. What you can do here easily is come with Rel, hover Talia bot while she pushes bot in their face. Put a pink here maybe. Walk and put a ward here. Get a little bit of deep vision for Talia. Like, your job can be human ward. Your job can be covering, pushing out. Your job can be like, here is even good. This play is good. Walk in. Sin Zhao's there. Okay, great. Back away. Come with Rel. Maybe you can get him to face check here with Talia and Jin can hover. You know, but just raw dog fighting them when Talia needs to push bot and Jin needs to push mid, it's just never going to be a good play, yeah?
Yeah.
When did they put Syndra top? What time?
They TP'd.
Now I think it's now. Sion will TP mid.
Oh, it's for the Drake, right?
Yeah,
Sion for the Drake,
Sion
and
will
then
TP mid and Syndra will TP top, yeah.
Top after. Do you think there is value in putting different lanes here?
We were going to, but then we walked into the jungle and input, so the game changed.
Here I was looking for like game-winning play. I feel like if I kill Syndra here, she loses everything. So it was kind of like a risky play, but it didn't work out.
How do you kill her? She's full HP, she will never die to you.
It felt like I had it felt like an angle, but then she was very strong. Like I didn't realize she had 1 item and boot, and I wasn't Because in my mind, I was fed,
Yeah.
but she was more fed.
That's
But
what I
then-
mean. Our timing of swap was we died basically.
But of
Yeah.
course I shouldn't die here. Like it's just
This is
obviously
all just
my
a chain
mistake.
of
I
events.
just kind of went.
It's all chain of events. We walk up mid, then we die, and then because we walk up mid and die, they can go top, and then we're like hitting top tier 1 when they just killed us mid, they walk top, they kill top. And like every death is just a knock-on from either missing information, cockiness, or just number disadvantage. And then I think similar things will just continue happening, right? Like Crowny's just gonna face check bot side, I guess, and they're there. I guess that's a little
But it
unlucky
all
because their
happens
vision times
because
out.
of one easy, in my opinion. This is just our comp. We have to play well. We played it yesterday. The same thing happened. I told you guys, play more composed.
Yeah, we need to way more discipline. Because like here as well, like we're dead, and then we're like contesting top side, and then we die, and I think that happens again in a second where Crowny's screaming 4v5, 4v5. You know, Baus even does the same thing later. He's pushing bot, and then we get Sion ulted on where we're saying we don't have numbers. Like, and then everything's just a chain of int, and it just sucks more and more and more and more. And then for some reason, after we lose everything in the whole game, we just start winning fights because we're better. And we're just hands diffing them. And that's it. But we need to be just playing the game more disciplined. Way more disciplined. We won't win this weekend if we just like be sloppy and then we just get cocky and then we just outhand them later on. You know? We just need to stop the ball from rolling against us. It sucks that we died. We did shit invade. It can be game losing, yeah, but I'm sure we can at least try something after this invade fucking sucks. Because we have 2 Drakes, so like, I'm sure the game is playable somehow. Just have to find ways to make it playable. Whether it's like double ulting on a side lane with Talia Pantheon to Cho'Gath's lane to try and 4-mana Sion. Or on mid-wave to force Senna flashes. Like, we just need a plan. Because it felt like, oh, here we're just autopiloting, chilling, pushing waves and just dying.
When did they pick Sion in this draft?
4 or 5.
I think it has higher value than Nautilus ban, no? My idea is that when we play stuff like Talia Pantheon, we don't want enemy top to be tank. We want enemy top to be wishy.
I agree, but we don't ban Sound because it realistically isn't open.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
We could ban Sion Cho'Gath, they could go
I think the
over.
Nautilus ban has very little value, because if they have Alistar or Nautilus, to me the game is similar.
Yeah.
Maybe even harder, honestly, if they have Alistar. But if they have no tank top, I think it's such a different game, because then all of a sudden we can play cross-map.
Faster on sides. Yeah, I see that.
If they go on Bowser's lane, we can go on other side, for example. But when they have Sion, I feel like we...
Can we go back to the in play?
Yeah, there's one more thing off this, but yeah, we can go to it.
Like here, Nemesis, when you see me die here, you have to just take bot wave and then TP top, don't you think?
That was exactly the plan game. And then like, there was a river fight, I felt compelled to ult and I died.
But
That's
also,
exactly that plan.
also when we're fighting, I feel like we can't take small wins in fights. Like this fight, for example, we chunked them super hard. They're inting the whole game. I don't know how much MR armor this guy has. He has 58 armor, tanking an entire fucking thing, just instantly getting one shot when he goes in because he's just trolling on Atakan. 2 of these people are dashing in with no resistances. They both insta-die. The fight is over. Fight is won. GG. Their front line's gone. Now we're just gonna chase insanely deep.
I think looking for more is not necessarily bad here because Syndra is 25 Magi. Probably a shot.
She has no flash as well. I think I just fucked up missing his W, no? If I hit this W and Q...
It's also Jin W, you know? Jin W lands, my combo lands, and I should die. So
I just saw the trend a lot, like here again.
bad.
I just want to keep flagging it, because here again the fight is won. When their front line's trolling...
This one I would say was troll. The one before I think was reasonable, but this one was sure.
I just want us to be aware when 2 of them die, we can like take 1 or 2 seconds to reset the fight and then play. Like this Talia ult is crazy. I see your angle, but no one can follow that.
Only if you have flashes it would be good, but yeah.
Just need to not go too deep in some
Yeah,
of
we
these
just ran into Syndra stun at first.
Yeah. And then I think once we get
so
this
much
fight,
top behind it. But the one before I think was actually free if I did W.
Yeah.
Caedrel, can you check one thing for me?
Yeah, I can check what's up.
Can you go when Baus died on top to Zin? It was before the Drake, and can you check if he had... Yeah, would he have enough gold for 100 or he had it after the kill? Because I didn't have it and we are not like... I'm curious about this. I think he has it because of the kill, right?
How much gold is Sunlit Sky with these components?
1600 for those components. So he gets it because of me.
Yeah, then I need to stay on the map like and very late because he has items.
It sucks for Jin because he has infinite mid push, but because you need to clear for Sunlit Sky, Rel and Jin can't really play, and Sin Zhao can play.
Do you agree it's big differences in an item? Like if one jungler has 100 and the other one doesn't? I think
yeah, I think for sure. I think it's good, but you should definitely tell them. What you were saying to them was like, I need to clear my camps, but I need to clear my camps, I need to clear my camps. But I think if you're like, since I was too OP, just let me get my Sunder, then we can fight, then you're chilling, right? I don't know if you
Yeah,
did that
okay,
or not,
I
but
was just
make
checking
them
about the
aware
gold,
that that's
yeah.
why you're farming, yeah?
Okay, okay.
And then when you're ready to move, then we can start walking in. But our early drakes were good.
Okay, good.
Did I have anything else? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, early game, just small thing for pathing because he wasted a bit of time. I know you looked to invade his bot side, but he just goes... You even saw him
But
for
I
a
saw
frame,
him, yeah.
But he goes red,
yeah.
Krugs, Raptors, and then you're just kind of wasting time. When you walk in there.
That word is too early then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's go next.
That's crazy, wait.
What is password? Do you know? Lobby's up, but I can't get in.
It is this. Link
Don't lick it, boss.
Don't lick it. Why would I lick it?
Yeah. I go bathroom. You can go order for me, Crony, maybe, and start. Everyone's ready.
There was the password with.
I typed it in Discord.
With the team we're playing? PCS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raya blue side. It's for lobby now.
Nah, blue side.
Is anyone sleepy? Is everyone awake?
I'm awake.
Trying.
Cho'Gath looks fucking broken, by the way.
It's the player.
Yeah, I thought so. Chat, did you see the same game that I just saw? Oh my god.
The rocket belt first, you mean? Or
Supposed to be tank.
what would you wanna rush?
Arson?
Hard steel. That isn't that item dog shit. I really don't like that item at all.
I clicked my mesh.
What did you do?
I clicked my mesh.
Yeah, but there is no match history. At
oh
least
yeah,
not.
it only shows 2 games. Yeah, you're right.
Is there really no match history?
Only 2 games work out of 5.
Yeah, the pentakill is not in part of match history, which is ridiculous.
Some games are missing, like it. Holy
I did get a pentakill, it's just not in matches for some reason. But I promise I got one.
Yeah, I got one too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is missing games.
Yeah, didn't record, I don't know.
Wait. What the fuck is that match history showing? Huh? Oh, it's because they FF'd, right? That's why it says defeats.
I guess. Valid point.
What? No? Were you watching?
No, but
So you just come here to backseat? I did. So push. Look,
Sniffer.
Look. Wait.
Hey,
Yeah, but it's a leading question, you know? I know.
Can you just say sorry, my bad, and it will be fine.
I'll just freeze this. I'm niche. Freeze. A slow push. Then we kill.
Chat, how are you feeling? You jamming or what?
What the? Drooling face. Oh.
That's good. Then I go.
Are
Then
you
I.
jamming or what?
Then I go mid.
For Drake. Cases I know.
To like You want me to trim it?
Usually it's like how good if you.
Yeah, no, but
Good
it was
vibes, chat, good
before,
vibes.
you know.
Yeah.
Like the cannon was before, so.
Nemesis leaked his match history. Well, the
No
good thing is,
issue. Yeah.
we remade the game a few times first them. Actually, interesting
Well,
enough,
my
we
match
played
history
6 games
worked,
yesterday.
actually.
We did 1 game no fearless, 1 game no fearless, and then 4 fearless after the second game. And luckily.
No, Cranish show. That's more of a content.
What was I gonna say? I forgot
This
what I
guy
was saying.
just focusing on me.
Yeah, luckily one of the games was remade.
Yeah,
so
Fox is on your king. You already
it
see.
stops at least a few games.
I can't believe so.
One of the games was because they FF'd, okay? You might listen. He's leaked it already, but I'm gonna say it.
No, I did
One
not
of the
lose the
games
camp.
it says defeat, but they
That
FF'd,
Raptor
so
camp
it
was
counted as
traded for the
defeat.
Drake. I like it.
Since he took your Raptor, you have to take his Raptor back.
Well, Boss was 1v2, so I was like, maybe we can fight.
Who was it against? I can't say.
Me here, I'm 1v2. I'm
really-
1v2 the entire game. This is ridiculous.
What do you stresses me? Like, this guy started 0-4 and then 10-4.
I don't know. My team was hinting me, honestly. Like, we were not doing Talia Pantheon combo for some reason. Neme was autopilot.
Boss is your favorite line, and that's what the sort of performance he has. But imagine Boss is even in the game. If you'd get him even in the game, he won't be nice.
Yeah, or imagine if I say Zini stops it like 3 times and Boss doesn't give him a free kill, so he's stronger than me. Boss, next time I'm coming to proxy with you. Maybe that's the solution. Let me start that way with the spear, bro.
What are they doing?
I don't know. Maybe they have plans.
Well, they lost a game where they were really ahead. Like, there's not much to review, honestly.
We should honestly pick 4. No, we should pick 4 wave clear champions, and then just go 4 people in enemy base, triple proxy, enemy waves, and then Velia clears.
Mouse.
will get invaded and lose the camp and still somehow through the game.
Mouse, someone told me yesterday you were like 1 in 5 in jungle. So when you play top, you proxy, so that's how you die. What do you do in jungle? Go proxy the laner's wave?
Bro, I got invaded yesterday. Jungle role is the worst
5
role.
men? Yeah, thank you. I was just waiting for that. We should swap, like, you should play 1 game of jungle, like,
The difference is
in this
boss
team
will
to
get
see.
invaded while Velia goes into the enemy jungle and dies. That's the difference.
I'm the one with balls, by the way.
Yeah, but Vele, if you invade and you get the camp, it's worth it even if you die now.
Yeah.
Yeah. these guys don't understand. Like these kids are so delusional in the team.
Yeah. 1 camp, literally game deciding. I just need to flip it well.
Velia, relax on the content. You have ads running right now. You need to save the content for after the ads are over.
What content?
Rage.
I'm dead as
He
well.
actually believes it, by the way. That's the thing.
I am serious.
Like, hand on his heart, he truly believes it in his soul.
Let's ban Rumble.
Banning Kane.
Yeah, ban Kane, ban Rumble. You're in the lobby, yeah?
Sorry that you have to listen to this.
Do you have medicine, Velia, or not?
No.
Okay, I'll get you some. Let me message Sarah.
Thank you.
What is it? Just throat pain?
Yeah.
Anything else? Cough?
I feel like... I mean... The ban Rumble, yeah?
Yeah.
The invades are not fixable by pen.
I feel like I'm freezing a bit.
Cold?
Yeah.
Do you have a jacket on? Do you want my jacket? I'll give you my jacket. Wait, hold up.
No, not now. Like, I was freezing and then I got my jacket and now it's okay. But it's waiting for me, yeah?
Let's ban Azir, thoughts? Or let's ban Poppy and just pick Kalista first, big thoughts?
Yeah, sure.
If we ban Poppy, they ban Kalista, we take Azir.
I wanna play Azir.
You want to play Azir?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, get ready to play against it, buddy. Okay, go Kalista.
So Azir Kalista me. But if I play proactive me.
You're cutting out.
Azir Kalista is fine, no?
Azir Kalista?
Yeah.
It's better if I play Ari or something.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
They might take Nico 1-2. If we do that, we just... What do we want to slam support?
Lit? Varus.
Oh my god.
Leona, honestly.
Yeah, they did that today in the Hammerlife series. I think they picked Leona into Nico.
Yep.
Lane looked a bit tricky,
Yeah,
but...
you lose lane, but then you just play like... they were 4k down and just out-team.
Do you want to take Nico here?
It's good, I think.
Karma's out, which is nice.
I think I'd rather wait. I
I can pick top lane, guys.
I
I
like what
see
they did
Shen.
today and just go down with.
What do you want,
let's
Buzz?
drop.
What do you want to Shen?
Go Jax.
Okay.
Is Odone here?
Yeah.
We've...
Odone, it's time.
Show them what you learned, bossy.
It's time. I think it's either Ari or it's strong jungle here, like Neferi or something. Maybe we just do Ari. Because there's loads of AD junglers and playmaking mids are a little low.
This shit is OP.
You wanna go, you can find playmaking mid?
I'm gonna back.
Okay.
Toilet.
I just said, yeah, I don't know.
I don't really have the champs open on my screen.
Just slow ban, please.
For context, guys,
Okay.
me and Odo spent 1.5 hours this morning playing Shen into various champions. So I learned how to play versus Shen now. So this should go well. I should be able to carry.
Skip to him
It's
dying
no longer
all
XG, they have Shen.
No, it's actually not. Odo taught me a lot. He beat me probably like 13 games in a row until I realized, oh, if he pulls the Q through me, oh, it is extra damage. So now I gotta figure it out.
So...
Is that Fiddle Jungle, Mark?
I'm checking right now.
Has to
I
be
think
support.
it's support. He has 0 games on Fiddle jungle. But he
But he
also
does have
has
on
0
support?
games on Fiddle support.
There's
let
a
me dig
champion that
deeper.
here looks really good here.
I feel like Fiddle pick with Renata ban is not support.
Okay, what can we ban? Should we
But I
just
might
ban
be wrong.
AD mids here? Is it good?
I think it's true field soup. Oh, what do you ban?
I think they need like a...
Maybe this guy who plays weird shit.
Yeah,
I don't know
maybe
what to ban.
ban Sejuani. I think we'll just get rid of that for
There's
now.
still a chance the Shen is jungle.
I'm
randomly,
just
no?
throwing out things. Yeah, the Shen
That's
could
a
go jungle.
worthless ban.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look at their pool at the same time.
Maybe?
I can't find their accounts.
Did they play Vi jungle?
No. He plays Kane out of all champs.
We
Then
can
just
ban
ban
Vi
that.
though. I think it...
Kane is
It's already
banned
banned.
already.
I can't find any of their accounts, sorry. Okay, maybe we just ban Vi, thoughts? It's not good.
There's
for Neferi, though.
Ivan, Zinzao, Kartus, Lilia.
Maybe Kazakhstan, thoughts? Let's do Kazakhstan, they have Shen.
It's not good into Neferi, you're not isolated.
Oh, well, we can just random ban.
Benzene or Vi? Benzene or Vi?
Sin's already out.
Okay.
I don't know where's
Where
what's
is it
going
now?
where. I can't find any of their
Oh,
accounts.
they picked it, yes. That's
They're
good.
not on null pros.
Like, if I pick Salas, I would 3 insane ult.
We could do like
You want
Sylas Nord, Sylas Leona, go crazy.
Hopefully we know where this fiddle is going before I...
Oh, Salas, please lock
Just,
it in.
yeah, pick
So this is Maokai, jungle, Shen, top fiddle support, right? Pretty much guaranteed now.
Yeah, I guess they're last picking mid, and they'll play like Tristana or Yone mid, I guess.
Gonna be Tristana, Yon, Smolder, something like that.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, Leona might be best
Yeah, I'm down.
against fiddle.
Yeah.
Pretty sure his sphere doesn't cancel my E, so I think I can just play in this lane.
Yeah.
There's so much magic damage if they pick AP mid here.
Chat, is the Doom music DMCA?
Merc's value is insane. I don't think they will pick AP.
Nice pretend draft.
They need something like Tristana or something.
You think we're pretending? We're pretending that champs aren't open.
Yon. Classic.
They should have last banned Azir, buddy. That's what I'm saying.
Did you lock
That's
Saras
the only pretend.
for builds?
4 ults, buddy. This is the best Salas angle ever.
Actually, it's actually 5 ults, no?
4.
Yon is bad?
Yon ult is not that good.
Oh, it's Fiddle, Jungle, Maokai support?
Aha!
They got you, I guess.
Fine. I will still be useful.
Yamato, after we finish our drafts and we go to handshake,
guys-
you wanna just,
HLE
like,
plays
kiss
it,
and
it
then
has
walk
to be
away?
good, right, Baus?
What do you think?
Yeah, exactly. Do you guys ever pick the tenacity and slow resist in Ruins?
We can like
No.
we can like
shit.
break the
Sorry,
meta
but-
if we just like kiss and then walk
Oh,
away.
my bad.
Maybe we can change what it like for coaches.
Just go Mercs, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. Orc boots look kinda strong this game.
I think flat HP is really nice for support. Scaling HP rune is not bad as well.
Did I
no?
make him shy? I think he disappeared or
Solo
what?
lane.
I
Did I
always
make
play
him shy?
scaling.
Wait, why do you have a domination?
What is it, level 18, 180?
At level 6 you basically outscale already the flat HP. I went domination because
Yamato thinks
I
we're
think
pretend
it might be
drafting.
fine.
Are we pretend drafting or we pretend drafting?
There's always
Or do
whatever
we
here.
think that he thinks we're pretend drafting or real drafting? Ooh.
Yep. Planning to bot.
The Hex slash fiddle
Huh?
on my screen.
Could be, yeah.
I muted. What did he say? I said, Yamato, we should kiss after draft. On the lips. Instead of handshake.
Oh my god, is this a counter pick or something?
It counters you.
Wait. Fiddlesticks counters the
Wait,
field.
why?
It's the
Range
dogs.
Lifesteals of the dogs?
Oh my god.
Wait, he has
GG,
two,
guys, you need to
two
carry.
dogs are dead now. Or what?
We should buy blue ward for Fiddlesticks. Because
Yeah,
he
it
has
does.
more sweepers than normal champion, so our normal wards are useless.
Wait, does he for real have more sweepers?
It's lower CD, yeah.
Lower CD, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Look at Baus's
invade
item.
this or no?
No
'Cause
way!
they can
No
stop
way!
you
Whoa.
I think they win.
Wait, how does he have
Probably not,
50
yeah.
gold? What?
Sweep.
How does he have 53 gold? Is it bugged?
I have Q.
Oh, he didn't buy a...
Keyblade Yon.
You're gonna watch top, I guess, this game? Okay.
Back up. Okay. We'll have 2 stacks for second
There's
wave.
no Q now.
Can take one more if needed, but I don't think it's needed.
We
Good
don't
so
know
far?
where Fiddle is starting.
Probably betting to bot.
To get that melee, I guess.
Yon didn't ward anything yet.
Yeah.
Trade here.
Crazy. Baus checks. Very healthy. Why is he... Why is he holding it or what?
Two. B3 first. I have 3 stacks.
Then could like do a weird gank mid here. Hover bot side.
Sweeping
It's
our warden
back.
tries. I don't know if the jungler is here, maybe.
Okay.
I'll be on bot side, okay, Leona?
I trade here. They're level 2.
I'm on bot. We'll be playing for bot scuttle. I'll be checking bushes for the fiddle.
Mid is very low.
I think he's betting top boss, just you know. That's what I
We can dive them bot lane. Look,
I'm looking. I'm in
if it's
try.
top side, we can dive.
We
We
don't
should
know.
dive mid or dive bot or something.
Don't
Look at
know.
them
I'm
bot.
looking bot. I'm looking bot.
No, I had to crash this dive.
You just warded.
Doesn't have ward him, okay.
Oh, doesn't? Yeah, you're right. I start, right? My W5.
Alona starts coming. He flash. If he's
I don't think
he
it's having
doesn't
mark
see
is a good idea.
that. No, it's not. Just out.
The double
I'm going to
flash
fiddle if
mid.
you want.
There's no flash. No flash fiddle.
Hold up.
Kill him.
basing.
Flash on him.
I'm basing.
Ian 2.
There's no flash. The fiddle.
Fear
They're
you.
gonna move. I'm basing.
Stun him in a second.
He
5
what?
seconds my spell, Velia.
I
I'm
can
on bars
move.
in a second.
I can move. I'm moving. Okay. Look at me, Reckless. Does he have flash?
Yes, I can take it, and then you can play.
Weather is good here.
Was a good death.
Flash
I
first.
mean,
Flash
their
smoke,
play
then.
might be to lane swap. Does Shen have TP?
He does have, yeah.
But he
I
just
think
got
that
straight
they're
up
good at
Dovin.
lane swap, but we just keep the freeze and play.
The fuck?
Shen is
take
bot
stacks
top.
and I will
They're
base.
not. Is it TP?
No, he still has.
You can freeze the rest.
Fiddle is opening his bot camps and he will be clearing the
Nice
top.
hair.
Like, I have a really good wave, but really good
Now
wave.
what? Nice hair, sucker.
Oh,
Now what?
It's fine.
I think I should base.
I lost a lot
With
mid.
full HP.
I might need to use a Leona timer on mid then. Something.
There's
They
no
need
flash
to-
mid too.
Huh?
They need to crash bot though.
I mean, he's
but I
winning.
can
I need to do
with
full clear.
He's down 50
Do we know where
gold.
Fiddlesticks is?
No, he's
Yeah,
down
probably
150
around his
gold after
Raptors or
this.
Wolves. He will be on the golems in 20 seconds.
I think Raptors right now, Golems after.
It will be bows after.
Hide in lane when I get there.
No, we can fight.
Baus
doing
is
over.
the 7th jungle camp.
I'm checking the Drake, maybe he's like turbo cheesing it or
Kill
something.
Emilia, I can sneak in the middle.
But what do you mean turbo
Clone spawned
cheesing
on
it?
me, so I guess he's top. Yeah, he's top.
I'm doing the Drake.
No, he's show top.
Yeah, I'm doing the
Yeah,
Drake.
we are doing the Drake.
Oh.
Yon can move into you.
Yeah. I will not give kill to Jon.
Give it to my lane.
Might be sapling in try.
How are you
I
getting
think-
that base off?
Yon still missing.
I'm
He's
getting
not
6
mid,
after my
I
bot
feel
camp.
like he's top then.
Is it
In a minute I can try
resistant
bot
base?
gank.
No, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
he is such a rat, it's crazy.
If he W's,
I could come dive bot lane.
I'm just getting poked. It's hard to crash.
City free,
right
no?
now. Yeah, but we need to get in the wave, yeah. We need to maybe E in once. with
Sorry,
Leona, please, no?
nemesis.
I'm very low, bro.
Can you come with no fear?
After, I need my 6.
I'm very poked.
What if I still mark? I will have ourselves. Which one?
Fiddle will be here by the way, just so you know.
think
I have no ward, I swept before.
We can look for the Fiddlesticks. Fiddle here, I think. I
He
think he
cancelled
showed.
me. Channel.
No, I should have called that, sorry.
One. I can leave, I think. Flashed on me. Might leave it, slow him.
Did Jan ult you?
Bro?
I'm asking Baus if Jan ulted him.
Yo, yeah, Jon R.
No flash this guy, Velia.
All of them, no flash. All 3.
You're missing. Adopt his bot. I don't know.
Maybe enough.
Yep.
Divorce.
I think Jan is
Okay.
around. We win 3v3 for the grabs, so we don't really have to swap.
I'm massive now, by the way. Channel TP.
Flash on Shen as well.
Fiddle will be firing his bot camps now. We can even look to invade this.
Fiddle
Yeah,
and Yon will
I'm-
have flash now.
I'm right with you, Valia. If you wanna do anything, I will fight you with you.
Can you...
I can even leash, you know?
Yeah, I think you should.
Oh, I'm coming mid.
Okay, mid.
No,
No
there's
flash.
no reason to.
Vars can be mid, Vars can be mid.
I have ult here. I'm
He's in it.
go
Need
down
to catch a
side.
proxy again.
Dive. Wanna dive?
Any Fiddle is not
No, no.
Coming down,
Fiddle is
but
here.
we can
I
lose
can
him.
still
Yeah,
fiddle
just-
ult.
Should
Yeah?
we go here?
I'll be big.
Yeah.
Kill the fiddle,
Fight him.
Just flash. I'm ulting. I'm really strong with the sword.
Okay, I splash now.
No flash in.
We can kill him.
Let me
Two
dive.
seconds.
I'm stunning it.
Sorry.
Oh, I have no mana.
My fault.
Throw so if I can break the trees, I'll try.
You don't need to, no? Like, boss can just go bot and I go top. Not sure so.
You want me to go bot here?
Yeah.
I think the grubs are free if I leash them, no?
Okay, but still go bot. No?
Okay, I can.
Because we can just play for this with me. And even if we're into Shen, I just kill him.
I'm clearing to bot side. I think you should stay bot for Drake.
For Drake? It's 2 minutes.
Yeah, but look, I have 6 camps and a skull. And also need to base. I don't think we want to play fast. I don't think we care.
Wouldn't fix it. No kind of flash. Bars, no.
But if it's like play really free, like I can skip everything and just come, okay?
I'm the TP top, by the way, so... Shen can do the ulti thing again.
Big kill isn't red.
He's dead, no?
I'll be around mid soon, Tim. It's 1 HP mid. He died.
One for
Is that
one.
a frozen lane? I'll try to go get it.
You can freeze it, yeah?
On me.
I don't know if
I can on top. I'm running top.
Yeah, help up.
Yeah, just buy time. Okay, you're fine. Get out.
Thank you.
I saved you, don't worry.
Thank you.
That's all you value.
I can ult you bot and then...
I got hiccups.
Again, Shen's gonna have ulti, so if you guys make a play, I will take top tower, but, you know, he can ulti and win the fight, so care. But then, don't be afraid to fight, because I will get top tower.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, I'm basing. Opening bot camps and...
Guys, don't fight bot.
Phil got his ult now.
Shen has ult.
No, we won't be fighting.
But if you do fight bot and he
I
ult and you
can-
die,
I
I
can
will
prank
get some
him,
for it.
honestly.
It will be
We
nice
should
for me.
not start it.
But watch
Yeah,
out bot. But
so
if you
sorry.
die,
Sure.
Saw Phil bot side not long ago. There's Shen ulting mid.
It's probably on his wolves.
No, now we can.
holy
Wow,
Nemesi.
Nice.
Now they trolled.
Yeah, bot.
It's a shame they took the Maokai from us. We wanted to put the Maokai in the bag today.
Phil ulting mid. Should have called it, my bad.
We tip it back, they have no ult fiddle. No ult Shen. Be ult. Should be Friedrich.
Build top side.
Looking to B. If I get it off, I can look to open Drake if you even need me.
Shouldn't be the
Probably,
case. No, no.
Got stop.
No, he's top.
Phil is not.
Looking to get next wave, die for it.
Which wave?
I need to wait like 40 gold, so I'm just gonna stay. Oh, never mind. I'm basing and I'll wait in base. I come back.
Wanna dive bot?
What is
No,
happening
next
on
wave?
my screen right now?
You can't. They will just clear. He's has to move
I mean,
up.
it's a great
I just
death,
survived
you know?
him now. No, we can fight. I have both sums too.
Warded in lane, so they see me bot.
Wow, Silas is so broken.
Balance. I'm gonna check with Oracle here.
And missing from
Wanna
top
ward?
lane right now with a wave. Oh no, he's here.
They don't have ward on me, no, they see
They
me.
know you.
Yeah, I'll look the base now. It will be...
Young will TP
Back
mid,
bus.
fiddle here.
Base.
She has no
Let me just
TP.
check
I
something
based
real
her.
quick, chat.
Want to go side?
Go side now, if you want.
I think I'm clearing my top camps and going to kill Shen on top and take top tier 1. I don't think bot is gankable for now.
Yeah, play on Shen lane, it's free kill.
Yeah.
Shen
What timer was the
has
swap?
flash, has TP.
If Fiddle can be here, I'm kinda scared.
No, not now. No, he's bot camps.
I can still Varus or Marco ult.
And why didn't we swap?
I'm around boss.
Yeah, he's dive, honestly. But
So we could have just
Oh,
gotten
no,
up
no,
there.
we can be fine.
no W.
I can start first, okay?
Oh. Wave
Okay,
is gone.
Marco, take care mid.
Coming mid.
Wanna brute
You
force
only
it?
ward
but
with
it's fine.
Fiddle
Cover them
can
up.
be
No,
here
no,
now.
no. Just take the wave.
Fiddle
You're
can be mid now.
taking the wave.
All kind of ult.
I sneaked here. But Fiddle can be counter gank in this.
Oh, we don't need to. Just wait.
They're going top probably. Then you should play bot reckless, no? Is it too late for top?
Meeting tower, by the way, Valia.
Yeah, just follow them. Okay.
No, I think we can follow top. We can fight maybe. Better. I
You're
mean,
right. I should have been.
last- Maybe we can. I think I killed Virus.
Coming for Varus.
Gen ult. Sorry. Think about it.
Shen no ult, Virus no ult. They're fucked.
You're on ult.
No ult.
I'm taking bot camps and moving to Herald. We should look open this with the Herald or
13-20
without it.
jungle support opening is a bit shit.
I'm very strong, so I'll be able to take over side now.
Basing, I'll open bot probably.
I think they can just 3-man top, no?
One team side. Now one.
You're on ult for like 60 seconds.
Yeah, I guess if he can one ward, cross,
Just no board,
contest, top.
really weak. I win only one heart.
Yeah.
I can be ready on this portal if it touches the wave.
Okay, I'm staying with you then. I'm staying with you.
I just look if it
I want
touches.
to go to, they have no Shen.
Yeah, I go.
No Shannar, no Shannar.
I think he's dead here. Carry mid, carry top. I think this guy will die bot.
Yep.
Block the ult.
He has no ult yet, I think.
Okay.
Still on cooldown.
Look, they're going Herald.
I will do the flashes.
I got my ult.
Ronnie, I kind of want to sneak a gank here, because Phil will be on Herald.
Wait for us.
Double up
Match
CC
with us.
those.
Those.
No, I'm looking to one-shot Varus.
Okay.
Fiddle will ult somewhere.
Virus no ult.
TP Shen, Fiddle will ult from this bush, okay?
Okay, we don't need to play this.
Dark ult coming in.
Pretty far away, keep in mind.
You want fiddle, huh? No.
We win hard.
Okay, big stomp.
I didn't have it.
Take over top, Nemesis. I will go bot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, that-
TP.
They're cooked. Jan has TP.
I think Nemesis is
Changes
just
to
gapping really hard this
I
game.
base for Drake.
Portal in here, boss. I'll try to cover you.
I'm basing or no.
I'm dead.
Basing as well. We could literally just group and open
Oh
on same
my
lane. We kill
God.
everyone right now.
Drake on bot side.
Drake on bot side?
Yeah, like here. We can put.
Maybe help Heracles or Spawn.
Chat,
I
we
guess
get to
the
choose
Varus
a
or Fiddle ult or
we get to
Shen.
choose a
Just fight
walkout
them,
song
like in the
for
jungle.
Lost
We can take
Ratones
Portal, you
for
know?
the Saturday and Sunday
Same, I'm gonna
entrance.
take Portal and Maokai
What
right now
walk?
together with
Fight them.
Crowning.
Huh?
Fiddle
should
might
be able
ult
to
us
kill
by
them.
the way. Fiddle's
Nah,
gonna
Pedro
ult us
song
in
doesn't
seconds.
hit.
Plans out plans.
I'm ulting too, I'm ulting in, I'm ulting in.
No, I didn't have. I'm trolling. I didn't have plans. But I think you kill everyone. What your ult is doing so much, what?
Yeah, because it's crazy AP scale.
Ult on Jon, I think.
15.
Ult on Jon.
I can fight still.
Of our ult.
Ult in 10.
2 seconds.
Oof. Maroon 5?
5 my ult.
We could do Maroon 5.
5, I'm going.
You're going?
3. No, I don't have. I'm going Yon.
Jon has kill. No Shen
I'm
ult.
on my way, I'm
Oh,
close
crap.
by.
I think I'm minting. I shouldn't have done that. I did Shen ult spell.
Maybe we can still contest. No
Flash
flash.
Varus.
Teletubbies?
They're gating to get this. Fiddle is
Okay.
up here.
Yeah.
Can we do this as free? I'm like,
We can try. We can try.
I'm not sure if we can. Maybe let them start first.
Jon will have ult.
Nah, I don't think we do. Honestly.
We need like a banger,
Someone
chat.
will do.
Someone
Let's
needs to
go
tell me a
Herald.
banger.
He's tier 2. Here it doesn't even, maybe not valuable.
There, no?
Yeah, Shen is. I'll go defend bot.
I'm going Herald side.
Just the Way You Are by Bruno Mars.
Does Fiddle have
Who
R? He
lives
does,
in a
right?
pineapple under the
No.
sea?
Probably on cooldown
Thoughts?
still, I would assume, but soon.
Simon Blue.
I don't know what I feel like everyone has different music tastes, so no matter what is suggested, someone's gonna be like, yeah.
100%.
Like Crowny probably wants to walk out like fucking Young Thug.
I'm gonna look to steal Channel, okay? I have it now. Now fight.
And Baus probably wants to walk out to Maroon 5. And Velia probably wants to walk out to Dire Straits. Nimit probably wants to walk out to NF. Reckless loves lo-fi music.
But it's still on cooldown probably. I think like 30 seconds to Channel at least, no? So like
I like KSI.
Yeah.
And we're never gonna come to an agreement.
I'm gonna stay top and we have Channel.
Fiddle is around with R.
Just a reminder, Shane will be able to counter ult.
Yeah, we should do a 1v1 tournament. Winner chooses.
We don't need to
the
force
song.
anything down.
Oh my
Just
god.
push me though.
A Lost Ratones 1v1
top
tournament. Winner chooses the song.
We can be on you, baby, now with Fiddle.
No,
Late
not
game
yet.
or
Too.
What about Baus AI? Katy Perry. Or Carly Rae Jepsen. Ask me one wishing a while. Don't ask me, I'll never tell.
No, he's here. Can we push this vision or not? Probably not.
I don't have wards, but I'm coming for a fight.
Walking, I'm behind you, Reckless.
I have Channel.
Taking pink. I have cleanse.
We can even engage on Maokai now.
I have ult for
He
long.
steps up like that.
We're going on marker. Look, he's gonna ult. He's ulting.
I think I'm one shot.
Maybe you're alive.
I'm B. I can TP in 8 seconds.
We're losing this?
Yeah. Bro, why did I get one shot in 2 autos, man? What?
I have a Fiddle ult still.
He lost all his jungle, but he's really behind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Guys, he's literally homeless.
Adacom bot side, how do we wanna do? If I'm
Adacom
being
bot.
top? No, or should I go? I think it's better I go now.
You could go, but like we also don't have to be top, but yeah, it's probably better if you are.
I like being top here.
I got Mercs.
Guys, if you guys can dance with them and they Shen ult, I can take tower and then TP after the dance. Feel me?
You think he's alone, this guy? They have no Shen ult, yeah?
We could do Oblivion NPC music and all walk out like NPCs. I don't know, man.
I think I got him with portable here. Stop.
Okay, Fiddle are around-ish.
I think I'm skipping and going about. Let's all go. Vars,
Oh,
Vars
you're
is
awake.
moving too. Also, you might need to TP if they come up.
Yeah.
We have a good ward though for boss.
I will.
I think we should do Atakan and fight here.
Are you fighting?
I'm doing Atakan.
Go Adacon, don't overforce.
If we stall 20 seconds, I can get Fiddle, Varus, or Marker ult. It's very huge.
I get free top tower as well right now, so if they...
They have no vision here. They have vision. Again, 8 seconds for my ult still. Looks free, but I'm still gonna steal Marker ult.
We could just all put on fucking tuxedos and walk out to Mozart.
What?
That would be that would be boss style.
I didn't steal it.
The W Maokai did.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil it. I'll mute and say it.
Shen going.
Oh, Zonya. I can Zonya.
I went into his ult.
Insane bomba.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I jumped into him. Nope. Nice. Too many shields. We got Atakan.
You. I got Marker ult there.
He can dodge it with the W?
Yeah, he did it.
That's crazy.
Oh, just play Drake and then play Nash.
Baus just pushing towers.
Baus got tier 2. You got third item. Tank
B.
Jax.
I wanna TP on this guy, I think I'll do it.
I'm down to TP on him as well, do you need it?
I don't know if I... Yeah, maybe.
There's
I'll
no-
say yeah. I think I do need it.
Look, Marker,
Wait,
look,
wait.
they're taking portal, they're taking portal.
I'm here.
Look at Fiddle, look at Fiddle.
Wow, I'm just one. Crazy.
We kill Marker. You can play.
Baus is okay for now. Fiddle ulting. Nice ward, by nice ward. I can look to fight.
I'm very low, I kind of need a reset.
Too much CC for me.
I'm
Yeah,
B,
we
by
can
the way.
play.
I will gate back.
There's no fight in my opinion.
Take the herald, no? Oh.
Now he's just gonna die.
What?
Where did you go?
They're
Out
one-shotting me. So funny.
Yona flashed on me, didn't he?
Yeah, timed it.
I think it might be a good idea to go Nash and do it, because Yona has no flash, you know?
Huh?
Wanna check Dragon boss? They're on it. Instead of going
True.
for the wave.
It's
Sure
gone,
they're
no?
on it. Yeah, but look at me. Like, you think we can fight?
I think we can, I think we can.
Coming as well
2v4.
with portal.
2v5.
I'm looking for them. If it fades slow, I can
Going
look.
in.
I just die before I can zone, yeah.
I see this soon. I think I'm dead.
Valia didn't base yet.
They will go Nash. I think you need to base Valia. Yeah.
Wait for 9 seconds, wait, Granny.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, my bad. Should've. I would push bot. I think Nash is gone.
Okay, let's
Okay.
try to stabilize the game. Can play Nash area. I can always hold the Nash if you have control.
I need to focus Yon now. He's actually killing people.
He was
And
actually crazy
Varus.
fight with two
If we
items.
kill Yone and Varus, they have nothing, by the way.
Fiddle ult Yon Varus.
I'm crossing. On
50
vision.
kills in 25 minutes. Welcome to Screams.
I'm sure they're not on it.
Where
Yeah.
Here's
the
the
same as
Probably
playing
not.
quick play.
Guys, just let me split
to
push
start?
bot
You want
now.
to
Like,
start?
they
If he has no
can't stop
flash.
me.
It's too risky, by the way.
Oh, he
He has a ward. Oh, he sent me back to base.
He's Infinity now. He will kill everyone. Like, literally. He needs to
We
be
need to
killed.
kill
already.
him. Yeah,
Can we just let me just clear my bot set, please. I have my item.
Okay.
And then we're gonna play Nash.
Yon.
Fill top.
Fiddle here, yeah.
Maybe, do we think it's a bad idea to go on Shen and try to kill him as two?
It's free kill, yeah. I mean, I think we should.
We'll do Nash,
But I
no?
feel like they might get Nash.
They cannot. I'm really fast on the map. If you have decent vision, they can do the Nash.
Are you sure? They have free
100%.
You want me to mark out this guy? Mid?
I'm checking vision. I'm
Yes.
gonna look to plan here.
We're ulting Varus.
Baus, fight Shen, Baus, fight Shen.
Yeah, he
Fight Shen.
can't TP. Yeah.
We're in this. Just go in. Full send it.
He can.
Yeah.
Sorry, I messed up.
That's fine. I can still do Nash, you know? I've,
Yon from
I'm
top side.
close.
Remember, Yon is still main character.
I can just flash him and I just come Nash, no? I
We
have
do
it.
Nash, yeah? I'm around.
Yes, we should, yeah. Can you come?
We're fine, boss.
Yeah, of course.
Are you
I
guys
can
okay?
still
Like, we can
Varus
turn it
ult,
to
yeah,
Leon.
or
He has no
Yon
flash, guys. If he has no flash, we just kill him. We come.
I zone the Yone.
It's very tanky.
No, you do it and you come. Like, don't need to. They're TPing, we
We're
just
TPing.
win, no? For free, you
I
guys
don't
see
see
it?
the TP. I don't know where it is.
Top side, no? They're
I
gonna steal
checked
this, you know?
everything,
They have ours. Look.
Oh my god, we
Can we
I can
finish
shadow
this?
someone, okay?
It's gonna be a game
No, no,
throw
no,
here.
I had to drop it.
Ult in 3
Bad,
seconds.
we're all low. We need to recall.
He two-shot me. What?
I'm recalling.
I'm dead.
They're portaling. They're portaling.
We're dead. He's gonna kill me with Hydra.
We'll ult it. Well, you're alone.
We can TP. I think we should still not let them do Baron. Let them start Baron, then we kill them.
I can go in and zone you, maybe.
They will do it. Start it. Yon and ult. Yon and ult.
I got no words.
Let me still fiddle ult, maybe. Going?
They're here. Varus on the left. Varus on the left.
For that.
We
What?
have
Go
no smite,
Varus.
You have no smite in the pit. You have no smite in the pit. Care.
He's mighting 5.
Still no smite. Still no smite
Okay,
into
wait,
Varus.
wait,
Q. Varus Q.
Fuck, you're gonna steal it. Fuck. Okay, wait.
No, no, no. Nice. Big.
You're actually so good at this video game.
Oh my god. Oh
You
my
can push
god.
bot here, I think. And take everything.
Take their bot camps and...
Nothing's up.
There is.
And bruise it. I'll take ramp and go bot.
Well, there isn't
Huh?
anymore. Let's put that Derek, please.
26,
Get this
48.
bot tower, Cranny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of full bit. I don't want to she
He says Shen can't ult, right?
Needed
Now?
damage, right?
Take it
Bill
first.
went here.
That is
Yeah,
such a
Capping.
perma-ban, by the way.
It's gonna ult from
Just
here.
go out. Go out, go out.
Yeah, that's scary actually.
That is the
No, we
most
don't need to,
perma-bannable
just
thing
need to
ever.
work. Like we can slow siege it, you know? We have Nash.
Are we doing bot mid or?
We slow siege bot, like this one. With Nash. You're on the top.
Okay.
Can I go mid?
We need to two-lane it, no? Unless we want to dive. Two-lane.
Look the base. Can I base too? Yeah.
This is gonna be up. Should do it. Need gold?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I am 300 to rob.
Just farm that. No, we just farm items.
Are we ever sieging with this Baron? I feel like we're wasting it now.
I mean, hard to siege
I
into
got
Varus.
channeled,
really.
guys.
I think we should just take their jungle camps, like red.
I got
This-
I
channeled.
think we should go mid bot again, by the way.
If this
You
Yon
wanna
goes
fight
for this,
this
I wanna
guy?
kill. I wanna kill.
Channeled you.
Chat, should
I
I
am
stop the
going on
music?
Yon.
Could be behind. Fiddle could be
They're all
behind.
top.
They're all. I'm not
Fiddle is
going.
not. Fiddle is not though.
He's right there. He's right there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
yes.
I thought that was the fake one.
They're red in 5.
Can you take the red?
No, you
Base.
should mute yourself. Okay.
Wanna base?
I
No,
will
I
for
think not.
sure for Rabadon, but I have channeled.
I mean, we just base and wait. That's all. To do.
We're waiting 3 minutes. There's no way we're waiting.
Just take their camps, guys. Take their bot camps and fight.
I should have no bots at vision. They play sword tops.
Yeah, I'm going bot.
They
Or like around
can't.
mid.
Bro, 3 minutes and the game is won, but Baus is tweaking, so he don't want to
This guy
wait
has
2
double
minutes.
watch.
He wants to fight.
I channeled with disappear in 5 seconds.
I'm going back to catch top.
Chat, this song is a good walkout song.
Channeled is gone. We don't have channeled anymore. I can steal another ult in 10.
Is it CD on that 10 seconds or is it just because you let it run out?
I ran out.
Okay.
I'm gonna farm for distance.
We
There's not
can
much, I guess.
fight on mid wave, by the way, if they step up. Otherwise, just farm.
I'll do
I'm
bot
taking
very
it.
fast.
It's clean. There's no fight. They give it. I have item right now. I'm basing.
We could walk out to a DJ toenail beat.
I can't jump on John here, right?
That
no.
would be crazy.
Who got this, by the way? It's crazy. I need 2 camps for my distance.
Forgot what.
Raptors.
We do soul, no? On spawn? Or?
Yeah, but we cannot give Nash area, right?
No, we just go mid and then I can solo it, no? I'm in place, so I can just start.
I need 1 more camp.
Or you.
I'm not doing the
Where
red dance
is
on
the camp going
stage,
to
shut up.
spawn? Probably his Raptors.
Not Marco.
Krugs, Krugs.
Yeah, I'm going Krugs.
Do you never feel this? Have we spotted him?
No.
We haven't seen him
Huh?
in a while.
He hasn't been getting
I don't
any
know why he's
camps,
addicted
so
to Blood
sorry.
Letter Curse. He always builds his fucking item.
That boy's crying right now. Get taken a base.
How Marco ult? Just big.
When I come back, I wanna fight you.
I have 5 billion gold. I will reset as well.
Why doesn't he go Zhonya's actually, yeah? How does he have 4k HP? Oh yeah, any AP item with health, he just builds it.
I wanna be around you guys.
We should look to bottom Maokai ult. Before it's too late.
What if we're
I
5
can
here?
bet it, I can bet it.
They have 1 turn. Careful, Lar.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Back if possible. Back.
Okay, they're back. Back.
Right now, there was the...
We cannot force.
I mean, just push them out completely.
Yeah.
They're much weaker now. I can solo it, okay? You stay mid, I will go and solo it. Just stay here for as long as... like 10 more seconds. Look, they want to fight. They're going in. Maokai, Inter. Maokai, Inter.
We can kill Maokai if we
I inted. Varus no ult.
I'm going in.
Okay, no.
Nemesis is literally fiddlesticks.
Yo, no flash. No flash on him, no flash on him. I will team 5, guys.
I do so.
No?
I do so.
Horse? Cleanse? Too much? I can tank?
I'm doing so. I do
No.
There we go.
Nice.
Going Nash.
Maybe Sol most important, do you have it?
Sol is gone.
I was
Should
just
we just do Nash right now with this HP?
I have portal.
Nice-oo.
Fear can just tank
Bro,
it
I'm about to
forever.
fucking unleash.
They know we're doing it, so they might come with Wars Q and Shen flash here. I'm pretty low.
I can
We
still Shen
don't
ult,
see
but I
them.
fucking
Fucking unleash.
Fury, okay?
Fiddle is
I can
dead.
TP in 5 seconds.
It could only be Varus here.
Oh,
If we don't see Shen on top wave, Shen can be here as well. Okay, we see him on top wave. It's only Varus then. No fence on Varus. If you find
Varus,
him.
can he steal it? No way! Ow! He didn't get it.
Yes.
Can we just play mid bot now?
With 3 lanes now against this comp.
3 lanes? Okay,
I don't see why not.
sure.
I'll go
But we
top
should
then.
go top then. No, I think opposite. It's fine, just go whatever. We just scared because boss can't group with us, but we can group with him with P, yeah? So maybe we should play top then, no?
Sure. I can play weak side.
Let's go top with Nafiri after blue.
I think I should play with you. No, yours. I guess everyone's kind of 6 items, but
Thing is, we have TP, so... And
you look
don't
so
have
OP.
to inject.
Kind of want to be on your screen.
You always like the team the most.
It's always the strongest.
Ready?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're spreading anyway, I think I just give you vision, no, on your side team, and then I go other side.
Yeah, like 1 ward is fine, 1 ward.
I guess I'll finish it.
Oh.
That's
I
fine.
don't know why I thought there was someone else that paused.
Pause. I don't know tempo of enemy, so I'm maybe trolling here. Sure.
Gonna be here, Velia.
There's a 5-man blue here.
Guys,
you know.
careful, we lost focus a bit, don't get caught right now, we don't see them. They will show.
See Jon. Carry in lane bot, I guess.
They need to show.
I'll try to give vision bot and then I come.
I'll do the blue. I think we saw people.
Mid tower is gone on next wave.
There's good
Okay?
vision for me, you can leave me.
Mid tower is gone.
Guys, just slow, yeah? Because I can still like Maokai ult or Shen ult or whatever, depending on who's against me.
Tower is gone.
Where do I stay on mid?
Mid.
Be in between lanes.
Mid tower is gone on next wave, okay?
We found them.
bot.
It's only Jon bot.
I can't really break you on.
They will be broken now. No, on the
This
wave.
guy plays very aggressive, but
They're going on rally a little bit.
I'm around bot, by the way.
the break top or mid because I can't break bot against
Breaking
you.
mid.
Yon is
Mid
the
is
strongest.
broken.
I'm in between bot mid here.
We don't kill him though.
I think I rotate to top.
Yeah, you can. Free.
Actually, no, I go bot. Things were. They're kind of defending.
Boss, I'm hitting top. Wait, take care bot.
I went wrong lane, I should went top.
I'm
Okay,
ulti
Take it
bot.
up. No, it's so good.
It's taking him. Look
I
at
don't
the
wanna.
waves.
Or should I go? I should go.
A little
Why
bit,
didn't-
a little bit.
You want to full
Clouds?
send it? I'm
I
here,
should
you
have
know?
this one. Sorry. So we went top.
Yeah, my
Fighting
bad.
top. Or killing, should I say.
Faust is such a freak.
What, a Q?
Kill him.
Kill him.
This guy kept Nemesis, kill him.
This guy capped Nemesis killing.
Say that again, Velia? So everyone can hear it.
Oh, called out Rage Baiter. Come join the share screen. Is everyone joining, or did people get up and go get water or something?
No, we're all sitting down.
Alright, join up.
We just know there will be a lot to water review.
We
It's a win
won,
after
so we
all.
don't
What
need
is
to
there
vote
to review?
I knew you would say that. I knew it. You can't practice Jax versus and shit like that against Odo and then just get Dove level 4 mouse.
Nah, Shami is OP. Unlucky. Should have banned it.
But here we also need a lot more like discipline in playing this game. Like if they're gonna waste Fiddle ult and they're gonna waste any ult, any team we're playing against, all we have to do is wait, get the next mid wave, take Varus ult, and go into bot side jungle. We don't have to engage on them on mid. Like try and outplay them and like throw Varus ults and like try and fucking find ways to do this, that, this, the other.
To be honest, but yeah.
But all we have to do on stage is push this wave, take that pink, and go into fog. That's it. And then when they face check, they're fucked. That's it. We don't have to overcomplicate the shit by flipping the game on mid wave. Especially when our soul's up and we can just have Kalista soloing it and zoning them away and shit like that. When we get Baron and we're pressing our B buttons and opening on the map, here in Neme, I think if you're going to stay for top wave and we're playing 3-man, 4-man bot, your job is to go mid and just push mid wave. So at least when you're going mid and pushing mid and catching this wave, then they can move after bot tier 2 into mid. So we can actually siege tier 3 with Maokai ult. Because all you do is come bot, after tower's dead, take Maokai ult and throw it. But if you just go mid and push and you're the one, they can move into you and we can take Maokai ult and take mid in it. Because now we got a bot tier 2 and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't move, honestly. I thought we only get tier 2 and there's no more sieging.
Yeah, because now the map just dies. Here, when we're shifting and fighting and fighting and shifting and shifting and fighting, the fundamental is good, but we need to clean it up a bit. Like hovering bot so we can get the wave, great. Moving mid, and we got mid wave, great. Now we just need to click 4-man top on top wave, and Baus takes the next mid wave, and we fight here. And I think we're chilling. But I think fighting here is never, I don't know, it's not the best. It's so hard to connect everyone. I think if we just like pushed him out a bit, go up,
well, I
then
think
it's probably better.
we got what we wanted now. I got the pink.
Because here we're kind of fighting very split. Velia can't join, and lucky we have Shenult, I guess. But I think we just need to catch the wave and come through top a bit easier. Maybe you can move earlier Reckless towards mid with Kalista, and then Kalista and Velia and you can go top, and then you can just hit top tier 2 with Silas's wave. And Jax just catches mid on
no,
on
Reckless is doing this.
I think I should reset.
You don't want to shift for top tier 2?
I have 0 wards.
Hmm.
I should just be happy that we are farming 3 lanes and taking enemy camps, and I should refresh my wards.
Also good, yeah. Also good, but if we shift, I just want Jax to move to mid and 4-man top and hit the tower. It's good. I think our champs are not very good at hitting towers this game, though. So yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if we can actually break that top tier 2. I think I'd rather just play Atakan at that timing. If you go back to
what time was it? Sorry, it was 1950. Yeah,
like
we
the one
can
you
go
just
Atakan.
looked at.
Yeah.
Atakan is alive. And
Yeah.
if you look at our setup, we have 3-lane push, full vision on both sides of the jungle.
Yeah.
I don't think next play is shift to top. I think next play is I reset for new ward. And then we go Atakan.
Yeah.
You guys.
Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Here, I'm wondering about openings, because we split on the opening. Like, you go towards bot, give Sylas a ward, which I think a weak side ward here is good. Like, any vision here for Sylas is great.
I think here, my mistake is actually that I go top at all. I think I should just stay bot with Tim.
Because Nafiri wants to dive top, and you want to, like, punish Yon on bot, like, by that logic, right?
I think I just want to be on Tim's side in general.
So then I think we shouldn't dive top. I think Nafiri should just clear and cross.
And if you can make a 2v1 play top, that's great, but I don't really want to cross map. Like, I go top and they go bot and Sylas can't play. I think I'd rather just cover my strong member.
Yeah, I just want 4 on one side. That's all I want. I want Kalista to move, push mid and hover
Isn't
to
it
the
better
side.
that Nafiri is on bot side then instead of top side?
Yeah, that's all I want. I
You
want
want
4 on
Team
one side. I just want either one person to say that we're diving Yon, or Valia to say I'm basing after my Grump and opening bot, and take the gates, and Kalista to push mid and hover towards bot. Like, I just want people to hover to the right side together.
In this specific case, is it even bad if Neferi is top and Leona is bot? Because I kind of like the fact that we split in this specific case. I just think Neferi is like a lot more mobile than a lot of junglers, and it's so hard to catch her. And in this case, like, as long as we don't commit top here and we just go bot, the Yon is no Bork, we'll just get one shot with me and Leona, this specific situation. I actually think it's better than going for.
Because you solo killed him bot. No, you called me here and I said no, I have to follow jungle, and you solo killed him bot. But I think in another game you will not solo kill him.
Yeah.
And you might even be weak side, and it feels so bad that this Yon is getting to play the game.
So let's just rewind for a second then. In a game where Nemesis can't solo kill, and also they don't have like Nafiri and they have Shen and shit, we should open same side, yeah? And we should foreman the Sylas lane, right? Because he's the main character.
I mean, I think so. Just in general, Velia, if you show here on any ward on top side and you let them and you make them think that you're doing a play top, you can always just leave and you're gonna have tempo because enemy jungle will start sweating. Now, if you leave, they're cooked. Because they're like, oh fuck, they're diving top. We all need to go top to defend them, and all of a sudden you're a bot crossing.
Yeah.
But I have a question. When grubs were up and top was 2 plates and Shen had ults on, is not correct?
We're going completely off topic. Can we do this first? Or what do you mean? Is this now? Or is this earlier?
No, before.
Okay, let's go to this quickly, just with Velia. Velia, you happy to just be on same side as Leona and Sylas is main character, or you can come here and just fuck with them a bit and then back off, because this... I think the problem is, once you show on the wave and they see you, I think Odo's right, now they're all clicking top, sprinting to try and get to you in time. It takes a bit too long.
It's just kind of fiddle. And we have war for Maokai. It's bad play, because it's delayed, that's it.
I think if your wave's crashing, you can dive, but you have to show, so it sucks.
But even if Fiddle isn't there, you die to Maokai Varus move. Or not?
Yeah, it plays bad because it's delayed.
It's a classic Velia gangs Baus, it's a bad play.
Well,
I don't understand it, guys. I don't understand it.
Because Baus is taking the tower while they're killing me.
It's just they see Velia top, so they know the dive's coming, you know? So when he's showing on the wave like this, everyone will just run top to cover the dive. Because if it's on a wave, the dive, it'll work. Like, if the wave is crashing now, I think you can easy dive.
Yeah, but the reason it's not on a wave, because he fucking one-shot the wave. Like, I don't know. Like, look at the wave before.
Yeah, I was there on the wave.
I'm looking to dive here, and then he's like, bum, bum, bum. And then, oh, okay. GG.
Yeah. Okay, Crowny, what is it you're talking about? Grubs? I know, is it the swap you wanted to do at 9?
Yes.
Where you click top?
Is it good or not?
Yeah, it's great, I think.
Your bot is frozen as well.
Why don't we do it? Like, I think I should do it. I think it's
yeah, you can do it.
I mean, Velia said the thing where his top cans are going to bot.
But Velia, you can also just skip crab base, go bot side into top camps, right? You don't need to do the crab top side camps into bot. You can just.
And I'll be top around 11. So what does it do? And Drake will be in 30 seconds.
That I stop and we take top tower 2 plates and
how you gonna take it to that? I mean, if you can take it to that, I'm sure. Like,
of course, I just.
He has wave control. He can crash the wave and sync it up to when you finish your clear. It's fine.
Yeah, but then he shouldn't care. Because
he told me like listened to you because you vetoed it. That's what
I just said what I'm gonna do. That's all.
But I also don't want the logic of like there's 7 camps up. I want to clear all of them. You know, like I think we can also you can just do crab here, stick around, give him some vision. We can push. Take the tower and then we can go back to cycling.
This tower should die, but this tower should die before Drake is even up, guys. Drake is 2 minutes and bot is Varus is freezing on the wave, freezing, and Maokai is bot. Top tower is gone in the next minute and a half. Sure.
If we just play fast, we can just take top tower and then we can clear down and we can do Drake. And when you,
I already have like 1k. I don't know.
But not you, like
you have time to base.
Like you have time to base or like to do like 3 camps.
We just did a play or something. That's why I have a lot of gold now, and my camps too.
So
yeah, but
you
don't.
We
don't need you top right now. Like, yeah, how much gold do you have? Do you have item?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can base buy Eclipse, go top, take top tower, and like top camps, top tower, and then base go bot camps, Drake. No, you don't need to full clear when we can play fast.
Yeah, I'll fall next time.
I think the swap timer is pretty solid. Kalista eats a full top tower, pushes out
It's just because, like, I don't want Reckless to have to waste time unfreezing bot. He can just base, open top with me, and we take top tower, and boss has TP, he to bot. They're freezing, their top tower falls, we reswap, take Drake, G. We have too much tempo. If enemy bot lane freezes, I should always swap, I think. No matter what.
You should always, no matter
what. Yeah, just call, okay.
Do you see the play though, Velia? I know you can just say that they'll call you, but do you see it? Like Varus is freezing bot, Maokai still needs to base. We got 3 grubs, tower's low. If we just play fast on top side here and take this tower with 2 waves, then we can base
in the game. While I was doing the grubs, I didn't know that they're freezing, because I probably was thinking something else. But I mean, I don't really care what's happening on bots. So
just trust Crowny.
No,
yeah, just trust Crowny. Yeah, exactly. I don't really need to understand if it's good or not. Like Rani knows if it's good, right? So.
I mean, I would like you to understand as well. I think that's great.
We should just understand that Fiddle has no ult, so like playing fast is insanely good for us because our team comp into theirs is.
I can agree that I never play fast. When I have camps, I always farm. I can agree with that, and I don't think that's the way the game should be played always. So.
Not this game now. We should.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm always down to try. Okay.
Quick things on the Baron. I think we can just finish. We have Kalista. You can just jump upwards and you can flash your own ult or whatever. We can just get this and get out maybe. But the second we like drop Kalista spears on the Baron and it's 3k, like it's already kind of cooked, I think.
I'm just griefing. I guess I should be in the pit, but I feel like it can maybe go bad. That was a bit.
Yeah, I mean we're flipping a bit here.
I think I'm. If
you,
I'm in the
you know what we always do in these scenarios? We always say like, they're TPing. Yon can come from here. Shen can use this, but we never commit to emphasize. Say like, okay, if it goes below 5k, we're finishing. If they're here when it's 6k, we're turning. Do that now, because we're always split on these calls every time.
To be honest, I just panicked when I saw Yon ping in, but I think it's just. Do we see Varus or not? Because I was just scared that Varus is gonna like WQ it while Yon goes in and I just die or something. Do we have info on Varus?
Yeah, we see him walking.
I guess we know he's around mid.
We see him now.
I think probably I can just.
But now we don't. I think here we can commit, because the problem is if we commit to 4k and then we drop, then yeah, it's a bit sketchy to just
Varus is coming. I guess I can get it to like 1.5 maybe.
Once Yon uses the C, he's useless after that, so just survive his Z.
Yeah.
I think I can outplay this.
Overall good. I just wonder here if you want to play fast or not as well. Similar kind of scenario when Yone is showing top and Fiddle's showing top and you have midwave. And you have a time to dive. Is it better when we see them all top to just do crab, finish midwave and 4-man bot?
Well, I got mega poked and I felt like
I don't see the crush here.
Like, look at my HP. Like,
I know they
I'm
have
taking too
Shen
much
ult,
poke.
Okay. Cool, that was my last point. Good? Anything from anyone? Happy? Sad?
Yeah.
Everyone okay? Good?
Yes.
Okay, go next. There is 50 kills per game on average right now, maybe more. If we could just tone that down to 25 next game, that would be fantastic.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Over 60 next game.
Yeah.
Baus, when you say you can cancel Shen ult, cancel the Shen ult. Don't like E and then like hit the wave and then be like, oh, he's ulting.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
That was
bot
free.
tower, bot there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was bad.
They said they're AFK for 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
When did they say that now?
Yeah, just now in the scrim chat. They said they're already at 5:20, 5:25.
Is anyone hungry?
Well,
is everyone eaten? Or do you want to do food
I'm
after
good.
the next game?
I'm a bit hungry.
Just keep me updated on the hunger levels and we can get food.
Billy, you just ate.
It was 2 hours ago.
Velia ate 2 hours ago and he's hungry again.
3, 4. It was 4.
It was 2 hours ago.
It was like 2 hours probably.
Yeah. But the problem is, my match history will show. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't show match
Yes.
histories. Don't do that.
Yeah, thank you.
Velia, do you want me to get you food for after the game ends?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Be
Did
nice.
you like the pizza yesterday on the pizza?
Not that pizza, please.
That was manky.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. What would you like for food I can message to get ordered? Anything specific?
Yeah,
or-
pizza. It's good, but not yesterday pizza.
Okay, so different place?
Yeah, please. 3 to 4.
You know the best pizza, Domino's.
No.
Facts.
Yeah, what does this mean?
I like these thick pizzas. I like those are the best.
Neme? I
No
should take.
way.
I should take like 8 in total.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what it says.
Yeah,
Straight.
okay.
Which is crazy to me, I think.
Yeah,
I would
is that
never take this, but
painkiller?
I don't know, I would never take that.
6.
Back on 1. Every
When
2-3
I'm back
hours,
from
don't
base.
swallow.
Yeah, Scrim's going good. It's just a bit messy. It's very messy.
From base, right?
Suck on it every 2-3 hours,
Or
don't
did I go
swallow.
wrong?
Suck on it every few hours.
What?
Hold it. Hold it.
Chat, I'm gonna go toilet.
Why am
You
I
can just listen
pushing?
to the
Am I
boys
just-
renting. Hold
What?
up,
Yeah,
let's
'cause
go
you're gonna
back in
leave it
quick, and then
straight
we lock
in
in
the
for game
middle.
3. BRB
Why
fast.
am I pushing? Am I bad? I'm
Maybe I
bad.
go toilet really fast.
And give Reiki a base for free.
Why did I push?
Maybe we'll do IRL stream after.
I don't even know. I'm just autopilot.
BRB 1 sec.
I just
Why is this
autopilot
Kanye
E,
always-
you know?
No, but. No, but.
Why am I doing that?
Because now it's dead on 50 wave and
I mean, yeah, if I just...
Horse is in the
If I
toilet,
just
leave
said it
something
come
now.
here and we just kill the virus. Yeah, I'm trolling.
Rats.
I'm trolling. No, I'm trolling. I don't know. I'm trolling.
You know, my favorite moment, Bossy?
What was?
At like minute at 3:30, when you E to get 1 minion, and then your E's on cooldown for the cannon, but you don't want to give the cannon, and then he just chucks half of your HP. And then you die.
This Shen way better than your Shen, by the way. Like, you could never, by the way. Like, if one of my coach is boosted, I don't get good practice when I 1v1 him. It is what it is.
Actually, you know what I did? He played Dark Seal. I was tryharding. He switched to Torrent Shield, and I started playing more passive. I'm like, look how much better Torrent Shield is.
Oh, you bet.
And I made them hard.
That's crazy.
Bowser better than Oda?
Come on.
Worse than ERL 2 top.
Bro, ERL 2 top laners are always morphing, I swear. They don't deserve to be there.
They're on the grind, you know?
Yeah.
It's like proving.
Just follow Nemesis to toilet, I'm a creep. I don't think he's joking.
Oh, look, he's playing for Jack of all trades. Then stuck.
That's so green.
No, I mean, this game is
15
special.
adapted.
No, it's 20 adapted. Yeah, but tabbies are not bad this game, you know. And he also wants rapid fire cannon because people like it on Smolder. I don't think it's that needed, but the Koreans love it. Maybe they think it like changes mid contests into Senna, I guess. Tabbies are the highest win rate boot from him.
Let's don't should have boxing match within each other. No, we love each other.
You and Kranich have boxing match.
Yeah, we should.
Winner gets the shot call.
I don't even want the spot, I don't want to be shot caller.
Well, yeah, no, every time you invade, I will follow you. If it's on the top side of the map, I will always be there.
Yeah, and you're literally invading them without me. I should just join. You're in between the towers, like having like 20 seconds to spend. I think it's broken.
Look at you see fight. Look, it looks so like. Look at this Arnold. Can it load? God. Here. Did you ever have teammates who like only checked highlights of matches and then acted like they watched the game?
That's so me, by the way. That's crazy.
Of course. You don't
That's
even watch
so me,
highlights.
by
You
the
don't
way.
even read patch notes. You
I'm
only
like,
play and invade.
I'm like, oh look, they
back.
just got the Drake. GGVP.
Yeah,
The setup, I don't know how they did it.
Of course, classic. But look at this fight.
Oh,
Granny, you're acting tough, but you're watching and you still don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chat, what have they been yapping about?
I mean,
I
they're
didn't
just
watch actually T1 yet.
like they're just like they're look. So Drake is up, like he just catches this midway Viper
Oh, that's
and then
Caitlyn, brother.
drops next, right? Like because Senna's also dropping.
Why would you trust me?
Top Zeka is like moving, right? First
What
he
is
drops
this
the wave
move?
as well. You see?
Oh, this is.
Oh.
Oh no, okay, he farmed, but they're dropping. Like he just goes to the next mid.
Banana.
But don't you think T1 should be on this next? Don't you think? Don't you think Umayusi should be on the next midway with Shiv pushing it? That's how I see it. Because
What do you mean
this
that
way
banana
is his
shit?
if he touches it, no?
Chat, what's happening in the world? Talk to me.
Really? But do you think it's correct to start like this? Like the Drake?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
talk right.
yeah, but then you should at least push mid, is what I mean. Okay, but it was insane popular, I guess.
No way.
You are, no? If you push it. That's what I'm saying. Like you have prior into smolder right now.
He's gonna start the big.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
but it's like
I'll
at
check it
least
out.
like 2v1 prior. It's better than like going river and creating a fight.
I think it's already been.
That's
good. Already started. Rather than given. Here, if you lose.
Yes, yeah.
The thing is, if you give this river control, you're never gonna retake against
Oh,
four.
He wrote I.
Even if you get mid, you walk back.
I.
Look at this. This is insta. See? He can't even ult.
Chat, I'm sorry the camera angle's aren't that good. The tech guy is on the way. So hopefully we can get some good camera angles, you know what I'm saying?
Freestyle.
No, but still.
Link me your best walkout.
What are we
songs.
drafting for this last game? Third game I'm in.
That's a good song.
Right side.
Okay, bro, just invite me.
Let's log in. Anyone have any good song recommendations for the walkout?
Oh shit.
Is it a Maroon 5 angle?
Oh, can we please? Can we please have Maroon 5?
No.
What?
Do like.
Bass Hunter. You guys know the song? Dota?
Yeah, of course.
Like, do like.
I think I should be the one choosing song.
Do like Lux Eterna.
Lux Eterna?
What's that?
Yeah, you know it? Requiem for a Dream.
But that's not like walkout sound. It needs to be like hype.
Bro,
We should
that's
do.
hype.
We should do DMX. X gonna give it to ya.
Ooh, DMX is crazy.
That would go crazy, by the way.
That would go kind of crazy.
Maybe we do DMX.
Ready, but
Then we get 3-0.
do we have time for the whole song or like a 1 minute or how
I
does it
don't
work?
know. But I think DMX is the best the best song we can do.
What is
What you heard is what you hearing. What you hearing. Listen.
We could do the thick of it.
Listen. It's what you hearing.
Yeah, just do skip it the toilet.
X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Back now.
Or we could do like.
KSI, are you stupid?
We should do TikTok edit songs, by the way, 100%.
Yes, yes. It's actually true.
What
Yes,
the
those
heck
are the
means-
most high.
Do like a rap.
Yeah,
song,
Kurikana is right.
I
He
agree
was just,
with
Bro,
Well, yeah.
X
You're just
gon'
watching-
give it to ya, X gon' give it to ya is the winner, bro.
No, just TikTok songs. They're the
TikTok
best.
edit songs.
Bro,
they're the
Crowny
best,
wants
yeah.
to walk out to Fiend.
Do like in the club.
Good.
Yeah, it's good to walk out the Fiend.
Kanye hypes himself up before the solo queue with watching Goku Super Saiyan mod with some
Yes,
baggy music.
I watch Goku like Super Saiyan edit.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me a TikTok song.
Type, listen, type Paso Bem Salto.
No, don't type that.
Paso
What?
Ben.
Bem
Oh,
Salto.
wait, which one is that? That.
Bro, listen, it's
Wait.
banger.
Oh, that one, the edit.
Wow, banger.
That was banger.
You can put the speed of version as well.
Oh, the funk one. Yeah,
You do pump it.
No, listen, if you don't say that, I will.
That one's gonna go crazy.
You pump it, no?
Bro, that is the most unk thing I've ever heard you say, Nemesis. What do you mean, let's do pump it? Bro wants
the same as
Black Eyed
fucking
Peas
DMX.
walkout.
It's the same as DMX at the
No,
point.
DMX is a classic to the ages, bro. You just went full unk status.
Okay, then the second part of My Eyes. How about that?
Oh, you mean the Travis Scott part?
Yeah, second part. Only second part.
That's the part, like, can you sing it for us?
No, only
Why
season.
not?
This song?
Look at my eyes, open my soul.
They're ready, when you move to right. Ready. Ready, I'm ready.
Why do they have fancy passwords?
They wrote ready, no one is in the lobby.
Come join lobby and go order.
Look at my eyes, tell me your tale, do you see the road? I'm out to my soul, and tell me the size. Whenever the smoke clear out of my face and my picture perfect, do I look fried? All of that green and yellow that drip from your eyes is tell your demise. I'm with to my side to push back the ceiling and push back the feelings I had to the side. I replay them nights and right by my side, all I see is the sea of people that round me. If they just knew what Scotty would do to jump out the stage and say I'm a child, the things are creative.
My eyes don't got the beats. It ain't got the beats, bro.
Bro. What are we saying?
Gå väl, ja.
I'm sending something in general.
What did you send?
This one is banger.
I don't have Spotify downloaded.
I played it, but what is that?
That's not good enough. How about no song?
The Chicago Bulls entrance song. That's
Just
the one we should do.
walk out with no song, just silence.
This one. This one.
Ban Rumble.
Wait.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's the one we should do.
Which
This
one?
Maybe like an Attack on Titan.
Can you link it?
Well, here's the deal. If there's 50 kills in this game, you're walking out the Space Jam.
This one. You know this one? For sure you've heard it. That one is Aura. I think it's in the NBA games.
Dillian ban.
Ban is here.
You know this. It's good.
Yeah.
Maybe not good enough for that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
I don't know, we can cosplay Michael Jordan.
Can I cosplay Michael Jordan?
Ah, it's the Chicago Bulls song.
You wanna just go Vi Kaiser here, 1-2?
Yeah.
Or do you wanna go like Kaiser Ari Vi on 3 to maybe avoid
Look, general.
I think
Literally Poppy, and then we pick Vi on 3, no?
no.
But Poppy doesn't do much here. I mean,
I think we should just go Ari Kaiser.
yeah, that
Or
works.
we could go Vi Kaiser mid on 3.
But we don't need to pick Ari because they're
don't wanna
not
pick
going
mid.
to go Zarva Ari, you know?
Okay,
We
let's
should
go
pick
Vi.
like Kaiser jungle.
Let's
Shouldn't
go
pick
Vi
AD.
Kaiser. We can flex.
What did you say?
Don't pick AD or mid. ADM mid.
Yeah, we shouldn't pick both.
Yeah, you
We
fine
should
picking
make-
Kaiser here? Can they fuck you?
No.
They can play. They can probably play like Zyra Ash.
The worst they can play is Kate or Ash. That's.
But if they go Caitlyn Zyra, we just play. No, they have
What
to
do I
play.
pick, sorry?
I will be
Kaiser.
fine no matter what.
Kaiser.
Okay.
How many melee supports are in?
No Leona, no Red, no
Nautilus is
Alistar.
in.
That's it.
Nautilus, Braum, Rakan is in.
Nautilus, Braum, Rakan. Nautilus, Braum, Rakan, Nico, I guess.
And Nico, yeah, I guess.
If they go Zyra, Rakan here, you want to just slam like a Nautilus or a Nico? Or something?
Don't really like Nautilus so much against Syra because
Nico
they're
pretty
stands.
sexy here,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
true.
if they go Rakan.
I prefer Rakan or something that can just go through them.
Yeah.
Or just slam a Braum here and call it a day.
You fine playing Kaiser Braum? I mean, Braum into MF is insane
I'm
value, I
fine.
guess.
I don't mind.
I don't really like Rakan against Nautilus. Fortune
Yeah,
mid
me
lane is
neither.
hard. So I think Braum best.
Yeah, let's go Braum then. What AD mids can they play that's annoying for Ahri? Do you wanna ban Smolder?
I don't want to play Ahri.
Okay, well you're picking on
Do you need
4.
Tristana ban?
Yeah, Tristana ban's good as well. Thoughts?
Tristana is nice.
Actually, Corki ban is also
Sure.
good, no?
Tristana's better.
Corki.
No?
Tristana's better.
Yeah, but should we not just ban Corki as well if they have MF Zyra?
Isn't Corki a snack to Viari?
Okay, maybe Renekton ban then,
It
thoughts?
depends what you wanna play mid, right?
I think Renekton's good for their
I want to play
Corkis.
Victor.
Okay. Can we just ban Renekton then? Are you okay with that, boss?
Yeah, sure. Why would we ban for Renekton mid then?
Well, I just think any AD Bruiser is good with their champs. And if they go
Okay,
Ambessa, you can just go
yeah.
Vi into it. It's good, no? We ban Renekton, they think Ambessa is good.
Yeah. I don't see point in banning Renekton. That seems useless, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's really good with their champs, I think. If they go Ambessa blind because Renekton's banned, then we go Vi top. What do you want to play mid? Do you want to play like Nocturne or something? Or... Oh, they banned Ambessa. Oh well, free ban.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go Victor.
Yep.
Victor. Think of counters to Zyra, yeah? If they blind like a good top for Vi. I just want both top jungle to look at their top champ and then decide.
Crown, you gonna pick?
Crowny, stop listening to Fiend.
Good song. Is there a world where they go normal? For example,
Tiba.
here, would we put white top and pick Jarvan or something?
Oh, I need to see their top
Or-
first, I think. And then, like, here
Yeah,
already
if it's
Galio
a
is, like,
decent
looking good top lane. But I think they will blind, like, a AD Bruiser top, but they don't have many left. Jax is out, maybe they go Camille, I don't know. Aatrox. If they go Gragas,
That's not
I
gonna
think-
work.
Oh. What do you want into Yorick, boss?
Aurelia. I have Zyra plans. This gotta be an Aurelia game, if anything.
Okay.
This
you
has to be an Aurelia game.
Hard to
Caedrel.
disagree with this point.
Are you going AD?
Like, actually. Yeah, AD.
Okay, pick
This
it
has
then.
to be an Aurelia game. Okay, here we go.
Your
He thinks I'm
confidence is
going AD.
inspiring. What?
You
What?
play Victor.
What?
I'll play right here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm staying on Kaiser jungle.
Are you really confident you're ready at this game, boss?
Bro, watch and learn.
Okay, I trust you.
Aura.
Just check general. Boss.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Just build good items, please.
Oh, here we go.
Are you AD or AP, boss?
AD.
Coach telling you what to do, boss. What do you say
Caedrel is
about
acting like you're trolling with the build, by the way.
I don't know. Like, Caedrel hasn't even played a game
Bro,
of
he
League
played a
in
game of
3
solo queue
years.
the other day. He went Eclipse into Cosmic Drive on Aurelia top. I
Yeah.
just don't know what's going
And
to
I
happen.
learned from my mistake. It's not good, guys. If anyone wonders, Eclipse into Cosmic Drive is not a good build. Now we know, right? Because I tried it.
Now he will go Eclipse into Hullbreaker.
Chat, what have I created? What have I created? What have I created?
I'm about to pop off Velia.
I know, I'm playing around you, buddy. Or Kanye has something to say against it.
No.
Of course you don't. Good boy.
You're pushing it. You are pushing it today.
He's a good boy. Hey! For free!
I think camera is on top lane, chat.
Yo, can we take the Zara plants? Bounce, listen. Let's walk up. We're gonna walk up? Top side?
My champion is very weak level 1, but okay.
No, you one-shot the plants with the Q. What?
I guess.
Yes!
Yeah, let her spawn them so I get my passive.
I'm not going.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
But if I get poked here, like, I lose my lane. Can we not? Can we not? This is one chance I have to play Aurelia. Let's not fucking lose.
I don't think it will be because of the invade, but okay.
You're not playing AP?
Yeah.
Change.
We don't know where is Zara patting. That hurts a bit, but...
The ward here. W started Nautilus. 4 seconds Q.
No, aftershock knock. Do you think we can just fight? No Q as well?
I cannot passive him yet. He will have W though.
Okay. Eventually you then.
Okay. Well, he failed his Q.
I'm fine, no?
But he does have 4 stacks, so maybe it's worth.
Well, Nautilus just flashed.
Are my raptors warded?
Level 2.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh my god, stop it, Baus.
Nautilus is 3 kill, I guess, if Syra is not gonna be here, but she will be here now in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Definitely, yeah.
Can't really tank a hook right now.
We're okay.
That is the worst early I've ever seen in my life.
We don't know where is Zara, but we can't know.
Like, do I actually want to see him fight him again?
Trey didn't ward anything yet, either.
Actually, Baus kills him now, no?
Oh, she wasted level 1.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm a booster.
He griefed it.
I can try
Don't
to
worry,
bait.
boss.
Can we try to fish once? No, I think I base.
Syra should be here, be careful.
Yeah, I mean it's better I base.
Wait, they don't know damage, I just realized.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're standing in try, by the way. Carry invade.
I'll try to W last hit.
Can we
I'm
chicken
not
up?
getting it, but... no. I do not.
Nautilus is with that Syra, by the way, be careful.
Nautilus
Yeah,
no
well,
flash, Nautilus no flash. No.
Ignite us. It's doing crab now.
Mid is good state.
This Yorick went double cloth
what's
armor.
color?
Cringe. If Baus
Maybe
went
try,
double
by the way,
Atom, it was
with Nautilus.
GG.
No flash, Yorick, if you want to look.
Yeah, if it's
Really
good.
But he's probably gonna
There's a
ward.
Syra here.
I don't care about the ward, we can still look.
Still be here.
He won't walk up because you're playing that way. You would just beat him right
Really
now.
scary. She's
Yeah, but I can stun here.
Okay, go.
fucking send it.
I can tank here.
Probably not here anymore.
Nice. Ooh.
I flash because I think he can cancel my Q charge with the wall.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
Going to his chat or what?
But I don't know, he didn't upgrade it yet, I guess.
Healing 50.
Zero claim tap to bot again. Well, Baus, you have
Look at Donos. Yeah,
life still now.
Stack for cannon.
I'm not
I don't
really
waste my
logged
shit
into
here.
Donos right now.
Way warding top side.
Getting scary, he's gonna have ignite, okay? But I have...
I think you should be okay, Zara should be in the wolves. I don't think she's on you.
Way
I
pop
have
is
zero, I think.
Maybe
I've
she
died as
commits
well.
from.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, I don't think she can.
Bro, it's
Wait, you're healing
it's Submar again. He donated 100 euros
B.
again. That's the third time
Good
you've done
time.
that, you fucking psychopath. Why donating 100 euros?
Nothing.
Day 3 of supporting the Rat Side, donate the same amount as the tickets hotel would cost me. What? Really sad I
think a
cannot
troll level
go
one by
because I got
checking middle
denied
brush.
by my work. PS, what do you
Setting
think
the
about
lane.
this song for the
Their
walkout?
attack is faster than mine, so take your bot.
Hard since then.
No, it's okay.
Maybe base. Adopt it
That
bot.
song is a fucking classic. That song is an absolute banger
Lane
classic.
is fine.
Is it a walkout song though?
Probably
Is it a
should
walkout
stay on
song?
the
I feel like the
inside of the
walkout
wave.
song needs to be an
Yeah, yeah.
old school classic. I think it is gonna be the fucking X go and give it to you. Like that just goes crazy.
Fighting mid.
Look at Zyra.
We're both really low mid.
Coming.
I'm fighting this.
So MF has moved with BF sword. This is really
No
scary.
flash, no flash, Nautilus. No,
Really scary, guys.
I'm
What do you mean
sorry.
you're
I know
fighting
they're this OP.
Try to enter with you.
This mid, we're both low.
Yorick missing. But like, what can he even do? Like, it's not like he can gank. He's back.
Not going. Maybe Hui goes for this plant. Yeah, that's gonna.
Drake should be gone. I think Zyra is 6.
We're both low with mid, low HP.
Please.
But you can perma top right?
Oof, we could do all of the lights.
Not really. But I can try and contest it.
I can go behind
I
the
messed
Zyra
up.
away.
I'm dead, by the way.
Nope, I'm out.
I'm swapping top.
Yeah, my bad.
What if this Zyra bases? Can we look for the way?
I'm waiting Zyra here.
I'm not flashing his flash though.
He has flash. Okay, I can
Oh
try
my
to take
God,
it
he
out.
failed his Qs.
Is Zyra flash up?
This is 7 though.
How's
Yeah, I
flash?
can. I can flash out too, but Nautilus is here. I block.
I'll try to kill Zyra
Care
here.
for QW for you, not for me. Doesn't matter.
No. I get E evolved for like 6 minions and then I clear the
Should I stay next wave? One more stack gives me ward.
No.
Maybe I just take one.
Yeah, you can get the stack. You don't-
I'm
Can
thinking.
you do it solo?
Yeah, I think.
What the fuck?
I see it, yeah.
What is this?
What is that actually?
It's the zombies.
They follow.
Coming top.
They're on top.
Yeah. I mean, he's level 6, but I think, listen, we both get 6 and we just all in a flip, because the game is
Yep,
good.
I see it. He has no clans at least.
Like, it is what it is.
I have no heal though.
Yeah.
Not sure about
that's
Nautilus
fine.
ignite.
We see what happens.
My speaks maybe this wave. Last year.
Yeah,
That's no
I
flash.
get 6. I get 6.
Zyra is no flash. Zyra no ult.
She's on grubs.
Nautilus 6 as well.
We're missing mid.
Yeah,
What?
way on me.
I don't think I can fetch it. By the way, I'm gonna.
Okay, I wanna like go here and then if we see Zyra exit, I just full send it. No.
Big.
They shouldn't know we're here.
Yeah.
You wanna just
I'm
fucking
looking
go?
I'm looking up,
Yeah.
top.
Yeah.
Now no flash.
We give the kill to Crown here. No, MF no flash.
Maybe barrier too?
Probably, yeah. I give you this one solo, I think.
Zyra is on my bot camp. Boss, can you go on her?
Yeah.
The next wave.
I need to catch wave.
No, I think I
But
best.
like, I can catch fast and then
If
come.
you Q on her,
Wait,
she's
it's
nice
not
by the
good.
way.
And then we can just fuck off.
Just check 1 second.
Maybe I can get it.
If you see a plant, just Q on plant.
Care Nautilus roaming, okay?
Way first.
Nautilus can
Holy
be opening
boss,
mid or
king.
something.
Okay. Way first. We're gonna come
Top.
away from here.
I don't have much here.
Nautilus spot side. See him? Here. Has no ult, I think. Here, Nautilus. I don't know about ult.
No, but he's alone, no?
Yeah.
Guys, we can only win this game if we play around me. Not have Kraken soon.
Yorick no flash.
Zyra no ult.
They are stopping lanes.
I'm
Got me ult
staying.
now.
Or he's just waiting for BT actually. Maybe not. Might
Could
be.
be. I have Kraken, so my items are even. I think we just they're just hard produce and match bases.
Killing Tim right now.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it.
Bro, if this game
Nautilus
goes to
is
like 50
going both
kills,
sides. I think they're swapping. Cannot dive the
walking out
Yorick
to
now. Look at this
Teletubbies.
item.
No.
Yeah, he's too tanky.
So Nautilus is going
It's
topside,
not
so maybe they're not
yeah.
swapping.
There.
What about this way? Well, yeah.
I can go on him as well. I have a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the Nautilus to base and I'm going. I'm going right now.
Might have flash, I'm not.
I'm OP.
I'm going behind him. I'm going behind him.
I'm sandwiching.
He's dead, I think.
I'll block his sphere. Flash.
You can 5.
I'm going back top.
No.
Someone has
Okay.
catch bot. Crowny.
Yeah.
That was full.
But,
Syra was up here.
Looting.
I think Syra might stop me from getting back to lane.
Going top. She can't. No ulta yet, I think. Does it go
We don't know
on
Nautilus,
plants?
okay? We don't know Nautilus. He could be in lane. He's here,
Now
he's here.
behind
It's
us.
3v3. I don't think this is good, no? Is it good? We don't have ult. I don't. It's good. Well, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Okay.
Trade though.
Staying for
That
one more
guy's alone
wave.
bot, Crowny. 1v1. No flash on him.
I just don't beat. But I'm fine.
I have to stay. Oh, fuck. I didn't
Yeah,
have it in time. I didn't in time. Sorry. He's looking bot.
Ult. Or he
Sorry,
just
he was
hiding.
dead if I stayed.
I feel
We
like
have no ult
you
for
already have
Drake.
probably
Maybe we
wins
can
on this
play that.
item now, no?
I got ult for that too.
No flash right now.
But your ult is faster than hers because she used it right now.
No, it's not faster. 2 minutes. No faster.
Maybe a bit faster. But I will also have Prio.
I can be behind this guy bot maybe.
I can stay bot, yeah.
No flash on him.
I can let him play already.
There
I
will be
get
a wave
this.
in my way for my
Yeah.
Q though. Nautilus is here anyway.
I mean, I just push. I think it's good to look for start. Look, I'm getting Prio. Like, I feel like
Wait, upset hover here.
I don't know. I feel like it's free. Free is hovering top.
I don't mind, yeah, we can go.
I'm coming. We
Wait
need
top,
something
wait
in
top.
this game.
No flash on Hui.
They're camping top for some reason.
I don't know why. I guess I have to go top.
I mean, it's a little bit late. I can't really defend this.
Just give it. You have to give it.
It's actually a good play because they have Yorick and grabs. Wow, what?
It's
I'm not sure,
not
Joe.
no.
You will get it anyway. It's over eventually.
You should never be giving Drake. Bro. I'm coming top from base.
MF has flashed in like 30 seconds.
Dead, by the way.
I'm going top. We need to defend or they'll end.
No, they won't. They'll
There's-
just
Oh,
base.
they're base.
I can cancel
Let him
Yorick.
base and kill Yorick. Oh, let Koi base and kill Yorick with me.
He's basing right now.
Go, 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 go.
I thought that was... Wait.
Gonna do the same thing bot now. Still plates as well.
Maybe I can come kill him. I don't know.
Could look mid here for Hui. Right here.
Coming. Can you ult? I can ult if you ult. But I guess Koi here. Maybe I'm baiting you.
Where is coming?
I'm ulting in.
I don't have shield by the way for MF. I don't have shield for MF. Shield, no shield.
Yorick TP.
Probably the best.
Chicken jockey.
I'm hitting bot tower.
We're coming bot.
My bot side has 3
Everybody
deaths.
or
My top
just
side
Hui?
has 11,
Hui.
11 deaths.
Where has TP?
Zombies are here.
Syra here. Wanna look, guys?
I went for blue.
No flash on her.
There.
I'm dead.
This guy will want to ward this.
Do you have anything from this game? Yeah, but I don't even want to like
We're
look
getting
at
out.
what Crown is doing when the map's like this.
I have TP in 8 seconds.
That just feels horrible.
I use my shield
Way
already.
is
we can
coming.
follow them.
Way is coming.
We poke them, is what matters.
They're in this rush still with someone. Could dive you bot, by the way.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You should try to kill Yorick as free.
Do you think we can?
As free, yeah. As 2 now.
Saw the Raptor.
Way no flash.
As the zombies look.
Hmm?
This game is won.
This game is won?
Yeah.
You think Irelia beats Yorick on side right now? She's 2k gold down.
Maybe our base, nothing happening on the map.
Yorick bot.
I feel like
I think he
Herald is
can't
pretty
win.
free for them, no?
Yeah.
The whole map is kind of free. I'm going bot.
The TP, okay, let's go bot. We can fish mid too.
Look here, look here, look here.
Does he die?
Like what? I can press her?
There's no moose pit right now.
I don't know if you guys kill him.
Don't fight.
I don't think you don't want me on this, sorry.
Try, wait for me. I'm coming. Go.
I'm ulting. We can.
I'm trying. This is like Hail Mary.
I'm mid.
Go out, run, but they will Herald.
I'm dead.
This game's on me, guys, sorry.
Right behind us.
I mean, Irelia and other games look better.
You could drive into us. Sure, we're not this as well.
I stunned them, I think we're fine.
I got items soon.
Crowny just sounds cat despair.
They're shake.
You wanna do anything?
No.
I don't have ult. I'm useless.
They haven't started it yet.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
we
trap.
need to
I don't
trade
know.
for objective bounties. No, I'm not grouping. I'm splitting.
Still be down here.
I'm just going to Crown's side, but
We can't fight, like it's just impossible to
I'm gonna
fight.
try to sneak next wave.
Look how strong they are.
Mid.
I'm taking Rose's top and I
Take
need
bot wave, they will have no waves here besides mid and probably just dragon by then.
maybe
they're
hit together.
crossing. Yeah, but they're gonna collide with the.
I go bot, you go top. I go bot, you go top.
Well, we are both the
No, I'm fine.
couple.
This guy's alone, actually, I just realized.
I died for you, Crown.
Too late to go?
I'm dead too.
We can go.
Let's try now, fuck it. We have nothing to lose.
Oh, he has flash too, I think.
Does she have flash? Does Sarah even know?
I don't know. She has, I guess.
No ult.
Tipping.
TP on your right.
I can't really jump to you because then it just cages both. I have
No
to
flash
wait.
on Yorick, I think.
Can't even see the cage animation.
On my way.
He doesn't
second
do,
ult.
actually. I'm out of mana. Huh, no cage animation.
There are no flash.
Well, I'm on the roll if you kinda strong, but not sure if it matters.
Well, if you get the shutdowns and...
I can kill the Yorick. No more. I can kill him.
Think try kill the Yorick at 1k.
Try killing
We cannot
Yorick.
give attack on, by the way.
Okay.
I feel like that might be the play, yeah.
Waiting for my item.
Put the Irelia in the freezer. Brother, it's
Goose is
already in the
stronger
fucking
than
Ice Age, that Irelia.
Could be in lane. They're not.
Atakan is gone, no?
Yeah. Do you think we can
Coming
try
bot.
to dive him? Before he could TP, yeah?
Sorry, mid. It's not
Maybe
gone.
they're
mid.
not gone actually.
So,
Yorick is up there, there's no one here. Basing.
fight him mid. Zara, no flash. Maybe you can run. Can run to you.
Hang on a second.
Mm,
So
MF
why
is
is
also
it
big
that we
shadow.
have objective
I think
bounties,
she's
but when
easier to
they
kill
get
than
Atakan
Yorick.
We have to defend top.
I will defend.
and they finish it, it says
You can't get
objective
towers.
bounties falling off soon? Like we got stronger? How does that make sense? What?
No, because you cashed it in.
I'm too late for the blue.
Catch a what? No, we didn't. Look at my screen.
Oh wait, no, because it's falling.
Yeah, I'm late.
The Atakan died, and then it said objective bounties are falling off. We didn't take anything yet.
I think they saw the boss, right?
But now we got
played
mid tower,
both
and the
of our
objective bounties are off. But it says they're falling before we're even taking a thing. Atakan dies, and it says objective
I
bounties.
need
are
ult
what
for
the
mid,
fuck?
man. I need ult for mid.
Oh, I need to run, not to
We got stronger, I guess, from them getting
I need to
Atakan.
go this way.
I'm on my way. They're 5 here.
Yep, run.
Good.
Not no flash yet.
Bottom tower. You should just push top, no? You're useless with the Aurelia group.
Or we just send it on
Engage
mid.
mid. Can we engage mid? Can we engage mid when they go to bot? Can we try?
Yeah, if they show, but they won't show.
No, then just don't do anything. And just wait. Look, it's searching forward into me. Look.
Go here, we go.
Zara. Nautilus dead.
Take the Rick. Chilling 4.
Okay.
You'll be tagged again in a second. Now.
Okay. I'm OP now,
flash.
guys. I got so much gold here.
What wave? I guess there's wave on every lane.
I swear I'm gonna go bold in the next week or
Praveen,
two.
can we open on Drake and fight?
I've had to
or
deal with
how?
this since January, by the
I'll
way.
push out
No,
top and I'll
since
be
December.
there. I need to reset.
Fight it.
We're gonna have the cooldowns?
Yorick no
I'm
flash.
7
You
months
want?
in
Well,
because we
have to
streamed
delay
late
and
November.
play. They also don't have like fine.
Huh?
Like, what don't we will have?
Optimism.
We'll have every ult.
Optimism.
Guys,
Look at
make it
this.
4v4, get Yorick on top. You
Look
guys
at this,
think?
and then
Better?
tell me
Yes,
optimism when the
but
scrims
he
are
will
all
never
moving
go
like
top.
this.
If I call
Well,
you,
I'm pushing with
fuck.
Cannon Wave, like I get tier 2 if he shows
Well, you have a lot of gold, no? How much gold do you have?
a lot.
Well, that's why we designed the Lost Ratones hat.
Just base.
Yeah, but I can still force a
I look like a
4v4, no?
1650s villager.
Take
and
that
my
wave
team
base
goes
and
down
look to the
10K every first 10 minutes of every game.
If they kill
Okay.
you, they get like 400 golden.
Baus
here.
is like queuing
Guys,
for
I
ghosts.
think. Just
I can
maybe
TP in
get it.
5 seconds.
They're not on it yet.
It'll be
Yeah.
very hard to enter against Syra, Nautilus. Away.
It's hard, yes.
Pretty much impossible.
But we'll have ult soon. Like, look at our ult. We have ult soon. And the arc is top
I'm
right
looking,
now,
I'm looking
guys.
for them, I'm
My
looking
God.
for them now.
I didn't buy anything.
I misclicked, I misclicked, sorry.
What happened?
Just base again.
Oh my god.
Or we
Just
sell
give
it if
give
it's Yorick
give
next
give
wave.
give it. We have 3k.
Oh my God. What should I even buy,
good.
Nemesis?
That was nice.
MR maybe? Does?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
The mages don't kill him, no? The Yorick does.
Look for Yorick on top wave here, he has no flash.
He's gone.
Just
Just
his
kill
wave.
him.
He just base TP'd it.
It's not that stupid, no?
No way.
Hey, he might be doing Crocs though. That would be unlike. Check.
At least you gave it, right?
Crocs?
I
Flash?
should have doubled it, yeah.
True.
Probably away. Should we check the lane? Nothing better to do, or?
There's Nash coming.
If he's here, we can 2v1, by the way, Reckless.
Checking.
I'm gonna drop a ward on Baron.
Oh.
Waze top lane.
MF is no flash, wanna
Oh,
force
that's
mid?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Waze top.
Wanna force
Yorick
to-
might show bot. No, Yorick top.
They really fast dash with the Zyra, Yorick.
Yeah. Don't, like, they might start
They're on
anytime.
it.
They might look to kill me, by the
They're on
way.
it, I think.
No, they're gonna kill top. Like, we need to
Mid
help
try,
them.
no?
We help them. We missed
dead.
to, and
Take mid
you
try.
know,
They're gonna waste time.
they're on. Look
They
at
just started.
no, can you try to
Hey,
steal
I
it?
didn't die. I didn't die, guys. We can maybe.
No,
We
he
play
helped
this. Can you
us.
TP with Victor on top and
Slowly.
Why slowly? On the top wave.
Which wait, I think it's pretty high HP still. 10k, yeah.
Yeah, but this is fine, no?
Should I look to ult MF?
Look, they're gonna
I
go
feel like they're
into him.
dropping
Can
it
you
now.
help him? Can you help
Shit.
the Victor?
Victor,
you
try and
get
get out
the
if you can.
Trolled you.
Trouble this yeah.
I got him.
9 time. We can go.
No Frazara.
We win this?
I'll tag him.
Well, if you want
Maybe
before,
disguise him and don't give him too many Qs.
I need life steal on wave.
you kill him now, for sure. Just tag him.
I have 1 Q and now I'm out of mana. Completely. I can auto him.
Oh my god.
If it didn't go in, I think Neme dies. It's crazy.
Fine, it's fine.
What? He's only having fun, his teammates are dying.
What, that champ is so crazy. It's like these fucking zombies are just killing me.
I mean, I think the fact that you ulted Crown and completely clutched the fight when they went on me. Not flashed over wall, by the way.
Glass half full.
I think fights are
Wait,
like
Zara flash.
The glass was
I don't know, I
smashed
feel like we
20
should be
Zara no
taking this.
flash.
I don't think we're weaker in fight, really. We just need to take them.
Bowser's glass
No, no.
is fucking shattering in 30
Can I
seconds.
be the one to force the Nash? And turn with my ult?
I would
Zara no
like to
flash?
force Nash before Soul is up.
If Zara doesn't have stopwatch here, I think he force. Honestly.
He's
Did
flame
York TP
rising.
or what?
No, he did not.
Smurfing.
He was there.
If you don't look at the fucking
I have
context, he's
Winston
gapping
now.
Ult
I have
15,
Winston
ult 15.
spec, right?
Mid wave now.
They hooked me? Okay.
Oh.
Well, fine, if it hits, I don't know.
Yeah, it was free kill if it hits.
What if I pushed up and rotate?
Can we
Is it
look to
bad?
start it?
Maybe it's bad, yeah.
There
Yeah,
is
maybe.
Guys, if we're gonna start Baron, we need mid wave first. If we're gonna start Baron.
No, I think we should start now. Come.
Wait, they're just starting, Nash?
He's still bot. He's gonna TP soon, no?
He's hooking in.
Can you look to turn? Can you look to turn?
Can you turn? They're TPing? Yeah, can you go on her? Backline. I'm on backline.
I'm ulting MF, I'm trying to look for
Look at
MF.
Zara, no flash,
I'm ulting MF, I'm ulting MF.
Zara dead.
I'm buying time.
Cut out. No
MF flash.
enough. Kill the wife. We can play this.
MF has ult, take care.
I'm dying.
I'll flash Yorick.
Wait,
I'll try to attack someone when I can, but I'm getting chased by Yorick right
Doing too
now.
much again now.
we need to play slower, guys. When we kill their back.
They're ending.
Oh,
Fine for Vedlia. Will not be able to do anything on my own.
And I think MF does so much damage between towers.
Yeah, and Yorick as well.
They can grabs too. Even when I spawn, I'm useless, but I have
they
ult.
they have a map. Yes.
This game's my fault, guys. Sorry.
Alright, let's take 5-10 minutes and stretch and chill out, get air or whatever. Fill up on drinks, chill, toilets. And then we can review this a bit.
Wes, do you think it's better to get Vampiric instead of Pickaxe?
What do you say?
Vampiric instead of Pickaxe? Is that really?
Yeah, back with 900 and I had longs.
I know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Know this for months.
I'm just, I think in this match, I mean, I don't know much
don't
about
think
top,
it matters.
but I'm a good Aurelia player. If you need some tips, like, feel free to ask.
Yeah.
What? The game?
Yeah. Sure, yeah. Classic.
Yeah.
Vad vi vann Aurelia välja?
Come.
Yeah?
Come.
You guys won't be wanting on Aurelia?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's just go to the review if everyone's just chilling and we can
Everybody
move
here.
on after.
Thank you.
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's here.
Everyone's
Let's do review.
Velia.
What did they do?
No, they're...
Ah.
Come, let's review. These games today are really, really fiesta, and there's not much we can take, especially from this game, so we really need to make sure the next two games at least we can have some discipline in the game. Only thing I want to take from this game especially is like when Kai'Sa's 2-0 and we pushed out top and we just got like a monster play top for Kai'Sa to solo carry the game. We just need to pivot our win conditions. Kai'Sa just wins the game now. Kai'Sa will win the game, we go where Kai'Sa is, we play on Kai'Sa's lane, we play whatever Kai'Sa wants to do, because top is too far behind. The second we go bot and try and salvage it and we all die into bot, it's even more fucked now and even harder to carry for Kai'Sa, right? Now she's gonna go top, have to catch waves, and it's just completely cooked the map once we do this bot play. So please, 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 the two things that I want to take away from today is overplaying like fuck in game and in fights, and pivoting win conditions. Just game is fucked, we are screwed, it's gonna be tough, let's make a play top, see if it salvages the game, we salvage the game. Alright, let's fucking grab that lifeline. Because the second we do this play and we fall behind, like we have no business being in this game, and we have no business being in game 1 either, once they're so far ahead and we get caught 15 times in 10 minutes. Just like going with fake information, or we're not calling the right things, or we're going for number disadvantage fights because we think we can win and outplay them and handicap them. Like, this is just gonna go on forever and ever and ever if we keep doing this. And we're never gonna have good setups, good dives, good whatever the fucks. So that's all I want to take away from today. For me, this game was like a horror from this point onwards already. After this fight as well, feels like the game is tough to play. We're like, don't have Braum shield for the MF ult, and we're engaging, and we have number disadvantage, and it's not even a shutdown on MF, you know. It's like we're just sending it to send it.
The game just feels completely lost to me.
Yeah, of course.
I feel pressure. It's just bad call.
Yeah, I think
Like,
we'll have a discussion about...
The game feels completely lost.
Yeah, we'll have a discussion about picks later, probably tomorrow. And also, like, as when one role is like struggling a lot, I really need like consistency in other roles in general. Like, I think Velia, when you're contesting this Grump, I think just contest it a bit more safer, you know? Like, here your thought process should not be, I'm gonna fight for this Grump to the death. Because if Zyra just presses E here and roots you and you have no flash, you're just dead. If you walk into Nautilus route, you're just gonna die. Like, they'll just chain CC you and kill you, right? Like, you can't move. So when you're playing these positions, and you see Grumps being taken, you can just come around the wall, for example, and wait for Braum. And like, maybe stand in this bush area, and like Kai'Sa can W, give you vision, you can smite her over the wall, or you can like let them have it. Braum can come and you can Q her and you can take a 3v3. But when we walk up and just die, right? Like, top is fucked, but now jungle's kind of fucked too, right? Like, she's gonna take your Grump and kill you. Now it's even worse, right? Than just losing your Grump. And now you're gonna lose Drake as well. So it went from losing Grump to dying and losing Drake.
Yeah.
So I just need, like, if they're taking something small, let them have it. What can we do with it? Can we find a way to take it away from them without dying?
We die again?
Then we know they're on Drake, and we go take their blue buff. And then we fight Zyra to the death when we won. And we try and kill her.
Well, if MF is the correct bush on top, the game just ends on spot. But somehow we managed to kill her. Kind of. But if she just is the correct bush, or hovers like differently, we have no win condition.
Like, now the game is just spiraling out of control. Completely.
It's from this, no?
Yeah, I
we
mean,
lost
we went from...
Drake and Grubs for no reason, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two objectives.
So, guys.
And then the top play saves the game, and we have a lifeline, and then we just throw it away in bot. So we really need to just take small wins, let them have small things, and we can always use it to our advantage when they take things, because we all have a turn, and we need to use our turns, not just throw our turn into their face and die. Because now the game's fucked. So we just need more discipline and more consistency these next two games, and in general. Let them have the small wins, it's okay. Okay?
Yes.
Alright, from this point, I mean, we can go over the Baron if you want to talk about the Nash. I think we just should not start Nash.
Why? I think the fight was fine, no?
Is your idea here to start Nash is to get Yorick TP, right?
And then to turn, no?
But then Yorick TPs and we turn. I mean, the fight's not losing if we play really slow. Like,
okay,
I think here, Velia, if you don't ult MF and you ult the Zyra, it probably ends better.
But like, I don't see how this Nash recall is bad. Like, we literally win this fight if we just don't suicide into the fight, into their bruiser. I literally kill Zyra, who is dead or whoever the fuck died, and we just back out and we get TP advantage. How is this Baron call bad? I don't see. I think
so wait, do you want to fight or back out? Because the way I understood it was you want to start Nash and get his TP and then back. But I don't understand. We want to get his TP and then fight.
But he TP'd on mid wave, so we have an angle on their backline, and that's exactly what I did. Now I say go on backline. Baus is with me in backline. We kill Zyra. We know no flash. Kill her. We can just kill the Zyra. 2-4-0. TP advantage. GG. We will get Nash in the next minute. We just overplay again for no reason.
I'm gonna be honest, Crony. You were calling go here a lot at the very end.
Yes.
It's also your fault.
No, for sure I called the overplay, but I feel like the Baron call in itself is good because everybody will panic. And then it's gonna be like a small timer, maybe like 5 to 10 seconds to play. But I feel like that's the best thing we have. Because if Yori goes bot and starts pushing, like what are we gonna get? Isn't he just gonna push the Irelia in?
Does Irelia lose right now? I guess she does. He's 11 kills, so yeah. I think you're only like 400 gold down on top, but I presume you lose side,
I don't know, Baus knows better, I guess.
Do you win side, Baus? Do we have any options on side, or you think you lose?
You think it's better for you to go, like, if you go bot right now, Baus, can you force the Yorick and he can't TP ever into you, or does he just beat you?
I mean, in my opinion, I'm with Crony here. If I'm mid lane and Yorick is bot, our only play is to force the Yorick to be. Because if he pushes it out, then I have to be bot, and then they have the timer to my TP. So this is our timer to do something. I
think my initial call to Nash is good. I just like miscalled the fight after, but I think can you go back? Like we know Zyra has no flash, and they don't have wards on Nash, so Yorick can only TP mid, right? So we have like a really small timer to play.
My understanding is you can hit Baron, hugging topside, get Yorick TP and get out. But I didn't understand the theory of forcing Yorick TP and fighting, you know?
Can you go back? Can you go back? What if we go all into Nash topside and like make a wall and try to rush it? Is that possible? Zyra has no flash.
No.
It's not, right?
No.
I mean, it's very easy. We either burn TP and run, or we do this, and then it's a 5v5. And I think this was fine because we had a good angle. But if we don't have a good angle, we just need to run. You know?
Can you check when they TP? At which time they TP? Like when did he TP? Are they already entering?
I mean, the thing is here, when you guys start Nash, you don't say what you want to do with it. You don't say if you want to turn, if you want to burn TP or something. So a lot of times this play would fail because people will position differently because they don't know what's really going on.
Yeah, but I don't know what I want to do. Like it depends on the moment. No, it depends where he TPs. For example,
it should be pre-planned at least. Here I called the turn because I saw Reki getting caught. Like Reckless, like he's dead if you don't help him, and he gotta stay here. Like it's useless for him to be in the pit. So he like, you know, you're just standing there. We gotta help him if they go on him. So I think that's the turning point. But it should be pre-planned. I think.
That's how if you want to play for TP burn and then you see him in his TP, then you can start positioning after you see the TP react.
This is the turning point. This guy hooked.
Boss, I have a question. Like, if you're a bot, can you stop Yorick from TPing? I think that's actually better. If you can. If you can't, then it's...
If I'm...
Like, do you die? Like, if you're on the wave fighting, do you die if you fight him to the death or no?
If I'm bot, he won't be able to TP now.
Then we should just 4v4 and we win.
Then I'm opening the wrong. I'm not supposed to open mid.
You should go bot. You should just go like bot. And
okay, but we can't make a conclusion at 27:30 when bot wave is pushed at tier 2. The conclusion is we start Nash and Baus, you go bot and start pushing. Like right now.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say. I didn't say the conclusion is to start Nash. I said if Baus can make the game 4v4, it's better to not start Nash and to make the game 4v4. That's what I said. I didn't say we should go Nash and Baus goes bot. I didn't say that. I'm saying after seeing this situation, I think, for example, when they hook Reckless, if they just ward in the middle of river and Yorick TP is there, it's cooked, I think. we can't run, and it's just cooked. It's just a bad Nash call. So I think the better is to just make it for... You know, imagine like he TPs on the Zyra plant. We are fucked, right? Aren't
Yeah,
we?
it's just I would like to have a little bit of
So
a
it's just a
checklist
bad
before we
call.
start. Yeah, before we start the Nash, we need to have a checklist. Why
Mm.
are we actually starting Nash? Because here we start Nash because we don't know what to do, but then that's a bad Nash start. We either start Nash to burn the TP, or we start Nash to finish it, or we just don't start Nash at all. It's either one of those two. But if you go to Nash and hit it, and then we say, oh, we'll see, we'll react after, it's just bad call. Then I'd rather just fix our waves and then get better situation, and then start.
That's
when
for
we can
sure.
actually
That's
do
for
something.
sure better. That's for sure better. 100%.
Okay.
I mean, also remember, like, if we're behind and nothing is happening, it's better for us because they're not getting more ahead.
We are ahead. Kick W.
I mean, yeah, but that's the thing.
Not
So
really.
like, but still, we shouldn't really feel pressured. Like we need to do something. If they're not doing anything, we're not doing anything. Then it's fine. No one is
Yeah,
progressing.
I just misjudged. I think it's for sure correct for boss to go bot and just play with the York, because Zyra has no flash, right? So I feel like if we just full send on her or on like some like Quay, 4v4, we should win at this point, shouldn't we? If Yorick is out of the fight.
Yeah, I mean, he is
I feel
the
like we
strongest champion.
have a I feel like we have a best chance to win, you know, 4v4 than 5.
Yeah. Value, when you're playing these fights, just play with... When you're playing Vi or Kai'Sa, with Kai'Sa, just play around the Kai'Sa area.
I baited him probably here.
No, you didn't bait me. I felt like I need to stop MF from ulting or something.
But she's not in range of anyone, you know.
Yeah, I knew if I ult, like I at least take two on me.
Oh, he looks so funny.
Huh?
Are you mid ult or what?
Like a Slenderman.
With the ultimate or what?
Wee.
Yeah.
Look at his leg.
Oh, fuck.
He's One Piece.
Hey.
He's Luffy. What were we saying, Valya? You felt like you need to stop MF?
Yeah, from the start of the fight, I was looking for MF to not let her hit. It was wrong mindset to approach the
Just
fight.
press S. Just press S in front of her.
It was wrong mindset. I completely said I just griffed. But I didn't feel like I need to go because someone told me. I just wanted to zone her for some reason. I don't know why.
But now you're zoning already.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I think best is to just hold Q in her face, you know.
Like hold Q and just run away. Like now she just she can only hit you.
If
like,
I don't
the thing
press
is-
ult, we just win. I mean,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
kill
Zyra
this
is
guy
1v5.
5v3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Very good, Nash.
My bad.
All good. Let's go next. Was a bit of a crazy draft.
My bad on that one, guys. I was feeling myself.
I need toilet, better back.
It was a bad call.
Is the matchup bad or?
No, but it's like if you ever misclick
If you
your
die once,
Q.
you lose, no?
Yeah, I think it's just
No,
a
I
misclicked Q, right?
I died
Level 6.
first blood and then I still won, but then level 6 I
Johnny, I'll drag
misclicked
you
my
in,
Q. I should
bottom
always
now.
win. It's just I'm bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I'm not bad, I win. Obviously.
Why did people just leave?
Stop watching, Caedrel. This is so depressing. I swear my hands were like cold here.
But I think you could kill him when you TP'd back, by the way.
Yeah, here I could easily kill, but I forgot that he's heals for so much.
That sucks.
Your mic, Ronnie.
I have another kill angle, level 6 or something.
Yeah, but you failed your Q again, right?
Yeah, I Q, and then
Ronnie,
it's like completely
your
fucked up.
mic.
There's so many stuff that I can't like.
You want
Here,
to click the
misclick
minion,
it.
right?
Yeah, I want to click the minion.
Minion, ghoul him.
Really hard, actually. This is. I will not play this again.
Yeah.
Unless it's like unless we're full ADM and I can go AP. AP is easier. The enemy team is ready, by the way.
Yeah, I think. But I was just finishing
Brother
up with...
is not in the room right now, but
We can ban for him.
What'd you say?
I don't know, I was just saying. But we were waiting for you till we're ready, but all good. One more XGG and I'm ending the stream.
Bro, your pizza's gonna be cold, you know that, right?
Cold pizza is the most disgusting thing ever. You know, some people prefer it cold.
Some people prefer it reheated.
Yeah, that is just...
Actually,
that is
that's
just
crazy. Hard
crazy.
reheated pizza.
When you get like a pizza from a pizzeria and then you just wait for it to become cold on purpose, reheat it. Criminals, those people.
Ben Rumble. What's open for first pick? Did a 0 time or what?
Please, no.
Okay. Well, what other suggestion would you have instead of... Maybe we can first pick...
Poppy Flex.
Poppy is... Yeah, Poppy's in. Okay, if we're not gonna play it, then we can... Okay. I don't know what a good first pick is. Varus open?
Varus is
Lucian,
out.
maybe?
Varus is out.
Lucian is in, Zarakan is
Lucian,
in.
yeah.
Yeah,
Lucian.
We should go Lucian.
Lucian or Pop.
Lucian's quite good.
I pitched this idea, I'll pitch it again. Poppy, first pick. Enemy picks no dashing champions. Jarvan, last pick.
It's like a sandwich.
What can they do?
Okay, I guess we have to go Nami, yeah?
Yeah.
Should we just go Nami, Jarvan flex, thoughts? Does Poppy eat you or no? If they pick Poppy on 3. Jarvan's crazy good, no? With those champs?
Yeah.
Files, you find flexing Jarvan?
Yeah.
I guess it was mostly going jungle to be honest.
Yeah, mostly jungle, but I'm fine to take it if it...
If it's really good, we'll take it, otherwise we're not. Way. Best pets, Poppy on 3. We have some good mids to eat them with now. We have like Ahri's open. Oriana's open.
Kindred. Well, yeah, what you playing in the Kindred? He said Kha'Zix.
Kha'Zix is not bad here, no?
Ban Ahri.
3 targets already.
Kha'Zix is hard count to kill.
We need to ban Ahri.
But if they're last pick in top, maybe we need top bans for this Jarvan blind. And Ori, as I said.
Ahri first.
Open.
For the Jarvan
There's
top.
I think Camille, Fiora are the, or Aatrox are like the only champs really. Unless you care about Gnar.
There's Gwen as well, no?
Ooh, Gwen is disgusting though. Maybe we should ban
Gwen most annoying.
I mean, if they have Gwen Lulu, it's a bit, yeah.
Yeah, we should ban Gwen. You want the Ahri ban Nime?
Well, yeah.
I will ban it.
They're probably gonna pick Gali or Akali, I think.
Okay. I mean, if they don't take Galio, I think I would like to take it. It fits the team. I see like Galio Kha'Zix here being quite strong. Otherwise, we can do like TF Kha'Zix into Akali, Kindred. I think Galio fits better. Especially into Akali.
Galio is good here.
Yeah, we go Galio for sure.
The Galio. Maybe TF is actually better because of.
TF is really good against Galio.
Bruiser
Jarvan
top
jungle or do we
preferable.
put it top?
I think we have to go
something
Jarvan
with
top.
damage.
Don't want
We
to
had
play
like
Jarvan
Crocodile,
jungle
we had
against
like
Kindred.
Renekton.
Holy fuck, Aphelios Lulu Malphite. Well, we just have to pick our fights well and
PG, this champion is so OP. We might actually have to redraft. Like this Mundo champion, there's something wrong with it.
But you lose against every champ at this point. Maybe it's a you problem.
What are you
Rundle,
saying,
Shen,
Nemesis?
Yorick, Mundo.
When did I lose to Shen? What the fuck? Getting solo killed does not mean you lose. Whoever has the most CS by the end of the game, that's the winner.
So you were 100 CS up on Irelia last game.
Yeah, so I won lane. Everybody knows this.
I need to be ahead, otherwise we'll run out. I'm going to snowball clean.
Yeah.
So we're cooked.
Snowball cleanly.
What do you think? 2 full clears?
That might
Pepe
really come
left.
true.
Pepe left. Snowball cleanly, Pepe left.
Pepe left coming.
Rally up discipline, please. Thank you.
I think it's time for some Tivoli food after this game now, guys. What do you think?
We need a pick me up.
Definitely would like some food, yeah.
After
Gonna
this game,
pause
maybe?
and order
Tivoli
now,
food?
or would you like to order after the game?
No, Tivoli food is quick.
After the game, or?
I think right
No,
after the
we still
game.
have to play game 5, so we have to like, order, and then after game 5 it's ready. No?
In this.
But what about the Tivoli food?
Macaroni.
Oh, sorry. It's because I lowered the sensitivity.
Gonna order as the game's ending?
What?
Because it's quite quick
I will
to
just
get.
send Sarah to the Tivoli. You will find some. I don't need anything from you guys. I'm with
Really,
Sarah.
are you gonna play the game or you're just gonna eat pizza? Like, look at this guy, he's not even...
Hey, it's voted.
We're so
Game is
cooked.
so lost. Maltrian.
Cooked. We are cooked.
I
Is it
can't
good at
even eat
least?
in peace, but it's crazy.
Is it good at least?
Yeah, decent. I'm happy
That
now
is
it's time to
crazy.
carry.
BRB 1 sec chat, you can watch Pizza Boy full clear.
You will carry?
You think you will carry?
No, I think you have to.
Didn't happen today.
You got counterpick jungle, the most OP counterpick in the game.
Facts.
Kappa.
Kappa
should go
Chungus Deluxe?
You
Or
need
what
a ward
does
here for
Caedrel usually
Ratchis?
say?
No, I think
I think you should
I'm
do
okay.
Are you going Serpent's Fang this game? I think it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe.
Yeah, it's only
The
Lolo.
swap lane,
And
Sakali
Akali's
top.
guns.
What is twisted?
Boss, is Akali a problem or?
4 seconds W.
No.
It's slightly winning for Akali, I think, but
Till.
this is a weird lane swap, in my opinion.
It's better for us, is it not?
For mid, like Mundo mid.
3 seconds W.
Is enemy team trolling on purpose?
Feels like it.
Toto.
I can ward anything. Where do you want to ward? Rob?
No, we
Raptors.
couldn't shoot.
Wanna see if he's petting the top.
My W only went on me, be careful.
Fucking Raptors.
4 seconds.
She's on it. She did rat crocs. Traveling to bot.
She has.
I can skip camps by the
No
way.
heal, no heal.
Run bot.
You can probably get a kill on Lulu. No heal or has it?
Coming
Yeah,
bot.
no heal, no heal.
Oh, no heal. Yeah, then you have 3 kills.
They didn't ward, right?
Nope. Only Lulu has ward, so if Lulu moves, then I can W flash and just go. Look.
I'm looking.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Well, I'm trying to find a way.
Ooh! Ooh!
Let's go, Velia.
Ew!
Yeah, let's go, Velia. You fucking smurfed that.
Yeah, nice value.
As Kindred bot side. Clearing camps.
Pizza buff.
That the Velia Reckless duo goes hard now.
It's the SpongeBob
And
meme, you know?
good job, Crowny.
Kindred
You were
finishing
out
full clear bot right now.
Nice comps, Neme.
I can help after.
Well, enemy bot can't really lane anymore. We should just you can maybe fish for regank or we just play 2v2.
I'm going top skull. I don't wanna give him. Neme, we
Okay.
can also one shot him.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
I'm just going top skull, okay? But boss, you have top prior. I don't wanna give him the
Yeah.
stack.
Yeah.
He's maybe looking for me after. Wait, let me see.
Rewarded.
No, he based. No, he based.
What the
He
fuck
based.
happened?
It's the last second ward.
I'll
100%
split the
base.
lane.
He's opening top side. He warded
God.
top side.
She will have healed before me, okay? Maybe in 1 minute, she has.
Just wait.
Yes, question.
Taking a base, Kindred is opening top side. On
no,
her
don't
columns.
You missed.
In 10 seconds.
Is that it? You just have to feed Velia a
Good.
pizza and he's just gonna want me
Let's
down or
hold
what?
this.
Perma push
Yep.
mid.
You can take some damage, I'll heal you. Okay, if creeps.
Stack will spawn here soon, by the way.
Nemesis
Level
TF,
4 is
classic.
1 CS or 2. They have no flashes, so I could in theory Q flash them. You wanna just fucking
I
send
can
it
ult
and go?
bot on this wave.
Yeah,
After the
one
wave.
on tier for
After.
Okay.
Because I need to get 6. I'm
Okay,
6
okay.
after
This
the
is
wave.
no flash on
You
Lulu,
should
is no
contest
flash,
cannon
right?
though, no? Fine, they didn't get the cannon.
Tell me when you can
4
do it.
seconds, my
Tier.
spells.
I'm ready anytime.
I would say soon.
Okay.
You can look to ult in 5 seconds. Thoughts?
Yeah, go for it.
I can do it.
Oh, no
Right.
flash. No flash. Go,
We
go.
see Kindred on rat. Got another yellow card. I'm gonna base TP.
And we're
Mundo's
all
feeding Brownie.
yellow.
Next wave.
That's the plan.
Kindred was
Kindred
here.
can look to
Velia,
skip
I can
camps.
hear
I'm
Velia
running bot.
pounding
Man,
slices of
let's
pizza
keep
while he's
him
playing the
safe.
game. That
I'm
is
safe.
fucking wild.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
it
that
should
strong.
be.
You can do Krugs.
Mundo should be mid.
I'm gonna ward Drake, they have Drake timer here.
They have, but there's nothing we can do. It's life.
I can try to steal.
Yeah.
Only flash R.
We need to start stacking.
Wanna
Drake
contest
so
bot
we can
Scarl?
do it. Yeah.
Drake is like 2-3k if he's doing
Oi.
it.
Yeah.
No, it's 4, okay.
You want to contest it or not?
Yes, yeah. We can look to go through
okay.
bot.
Just try to steal it. No, I think you should play for steal, you know? Because look at bot wave. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
The-
yeah, I
worst
don't
case we
think I
give,
steal.
worst case we give. Worst case
I
we
will
give.
just give. Can we contest the
Actually,
Scarl?
yeah.
I can jump over.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go fight. Close.
I died to LoL at least.
Careful, Mundo.
I don't know how I didn't kill the Drake, honestly.
Mundo here.
Be careful. We need to start
I'm
stacking
cooked in
Drake.
the weather, yeah. I'm just killing top to bot again.
What if we invade red, Velia?
The swap lanes.
Can you just put
Yeah,
your
we-
camera
Yeah,
on
look,
Velia
yeah.
after you finish his Krugs?
might
I will
lane
proxy
swap,
and I have
steal.
ulti on. I one-shot her.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
you
they're
just
lane
Does
swapping, they're
three
lane
laps.
swap, they're lane swapping. We need to hard push bot and then swap.
Boss has the wave.
Just,
Be
just give and just go far.
I got most of top wave, so they don't really have a play.
Same,
Who thinks he's
same,
Charles
same.
Leclerc? Like,
Do we want to
what
swap
is he
or can we play
doing?
this?
Yes, I'm
Just
matching,
fucking
I'm matching.
give it a
I'm
go,
matching.
get some
We are
fucking
playing
Only
good.
bot,
chickens.
however.
I'm fucking OP, just play with me.
Cancel
Ult
again.
in 35, I can ult top in 35.
My tempo is completely cooked.
Fine, even if your tempo is cooked, we'll re-establish eventually.
I don't understand how this guy was here so fast. Is it mid laner?
Yeah.
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 Mid lane Mundo.
15 on my ult for top.
I'm on a secret mid after this. I don't want to give them another stack. That's the
I'm
third stack.
freezing this and slow pushing it.
Huh?
So that you're here in time.
Yep.
I'm dead. Wow.
God, sorry. 5:30.
I can ult top right now. If they're
There's
in range.
nobody here. I'm freezing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't touch the wave.
I just need sex.
Look at Kindred.
Maybe
I don't think I go.
I will just.
You can just make a huge slow push. And we can play on it.
Yeah. They're the ping. They're swapping.
Push.
Keep him mid, Mundo.
We stay on the side now for grabs.
Yes. Yes.
So
yes.
dive the Mundo now, probably. He has no flash.
Hopefully.
He's no ult. He's no ult.
No flash, no ult.
Then we can.
Slow dive this guy.
Kali
And on
base.
TP as well, no? He TP'd mid, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Can you do grabs?
When he shows up top, then...
I TP'd guy. I based him in. So.
That's okay, no?
Do I look to ult bot? Probably not. No.
We don't have
Minus.
damage.
Bro, the crabs are killing me.
I just push and base, no?
We do have grabs though, but yeah.
These guys making
know,
a slow
but I
push
know,
into
man,
them,
I
like I
guess
can't
it's
really
still-
farm here.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine, like
dying
you
for
have
grabs,
TP, you can catch eventually, and I will base. You will catch and then TP top when I go bot,
Look at
okay,
the Kali.
boss?
You're walking into her, boss.
Yeah, I know.
We will come to help you, and you have TP.
Kindred bot too. Kindred bot too.
I'm not even gonna
What-
bother. Like,
What if you just TP top and we retake with TF ult, thoughts?
Sure.
Yeah,
Kali Kindred ults.
yeah. Lulu, bad tempo.
Can I
enemy
check my
bot.
red?
We're gonna base. He's
Is it
basing in
gone?
middle
Only
one.
bot has to base, you don't need to. We are okay.
I'm gonna swap again, by the way. The way to-
But we have grabs, then we don't care, no? Look, Mundo is not basing, so I don't think.
And Drake is bot side, so
I don't think we care.
I think he's basing. They're looking to swap, yeah, 100%.
Okay, but we are on the waves. Like we push this
Sure.
and we push bot wave. Yeah,
Can
we
say I don't
don't-
think-
we
don't
stay,
give a
we
fuck.
stay.
What was Bowser's
stay, we
first
stay.
death? Oh, he got solo killed by Kali and solo.
The only issue is I see is that his bot camps are gone and my top camps are up. If it's
Yeah, but just be here
if
for
it
Drake.
stays
We
too
don't
long.
need to insta. We don't need to insta. Yeah, okay, I'm hitting this. We took the waves. This is good. Like we're already hitting.
Kali here. Or grabs too. She won't go bot.
Mundo's not even here yet. Complete tempo heaven.
Hinder on me.
Nice.
Good.
I'm basing. I have TP.
Look at bot lane.
I'm gonna
You
look to
want to hit
TP
mid?
top.
And I TP top.
Sure, do that.
Isn't this at the angle where top just
I
TPs
don't need
bot?
to wait 20 in gold.
Like
though.
TPing top is just whoever goes
Yeah,
top is
but-
dead lane, no?
I want to
So
play
shouldn't we
Dragon
open
spawn.
bot
Mundo
with-
no ult.
With Nemesis now, just TP behind Mundo and just form.
I'm B.
They're
Yeah,
looking to
I'll
them
just
also,
bring it up in
maybe.
case though.
We're taking bot tower.
Kali no ult for this fight.
Yeah.
You will resub us?
Probably, yeah.
I got it. I got him.
I have ult still, by the way.
Why is Mundo dead?
Because we are smurfing.
Crown is so good.
I was
I should
tracking
ult
by the
with
way.
her. She has no R.
Can we do?
I'm going value.
I can play.
Yeah, but I just don't
I
know
am
if
not
this
going.
Kha'Zix champ can dive Mundo.
This is quick play, guys. You see them. They're all there.
Like he's
No,
such
no,
a
no.
bad champ for diving.
Did she flash? No, right?
Yes,
No.
yes.
Okay.
Can we four
We
man
go mid now,
dive?
Carney? Or
Yes.
TF ult?
I feel like anyone can lane you mid.
They can't. They can't. I have Giga OP.
Yeah.
There's a bot wave though for someone.
For me, maybe one wave or what?
I could go, but I want
Yeah.
to play. That's why I'm still here. I can start running right after I hit the tower one.
So I just go mid then.
If you want, just decide where you want to go.
But is Velia just going mid because Akali's all
I don't know the side for me. I will go mid. That's fine. Go bot.
And I want to keep control and start Drake.
Pass.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's better to go bot. It's canon, and then we can
Let's
reestablish.
put 10:30 discuss.
Look, they're not starting the Drake.
I feel just basing Drake should be
They
free.
cannot start. Yeah.
I will push one this bot and next, and then we do it. Okay?
No, we
They're
just do
all
it now.
basing anyway. No, I'm saying then we do the lanes.
Oh, okay.
Then we do the lane.
I'm gonna run top Scuttle, by the way. I don't want to give him the stack.
Kali base,
Okay.
maybe has TP.
Kinder on me.
Can we just
Aphelios will be mid, Kali will be bot.
kill that Kali on bot or no?
No.
Is
No, maybe
Kindred
hit
farming
mid.
stacks
I
on
come
boss?
hit.
I'm going top Scuttle. I'm gonna fight Kindred if he's here.
Yeah, but at least you get the stack for sure.
I'm coming, yeah? No cleanse of Helios.
How do you
So
bounce
if you see an
Kindred
angle,
stacks? If I put a
flash.
stack on Jarvan and I kill him,
You should put about
Go for
and then I
it.
put my stack on Kha'Zix, do I have to kill Kha'Zix
fighting
to then get a
Kindred.
reset to go on?
You're alone, 1v1.
So I need one kill.
Kindred
I'm
ulted.
fighting.
You're 1v1.
Look.
Flash
Two.
Kindred.
Oh my god, Bell, yeah.
Kali on me.
Within
Might
one.
have win.
Did Lulu flash?
Yeah.
How broken are those fucking flowers?
Are you okay, bot?
Looks like it, yeah.
It's a fixed CD
You
on
don't know
Protean.
flash. Guys, he's doing the strategy, by the way. He's gonna get stayed by tower. Oh, he doesn't have regen yet. I can hold him for 1 more minute, then he's gonna start
What is the strategy?
taking every tower.
What?
What's the strategy, sorry?
I'm okay. Just hitting tower in his face. No
Just
flash.
demolish and then you're back and you heal.
Sam's pinged in chat, okay?
Is this
After
just
no
push,
flash,
push,
he's
push
free kill
from
on
fucking
TF,
Alois that
okay?
I'm watching
And
in
then
my
break
stream
me
game?
tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me push bot deep
Whenever
and
you
I can...
can. Then I get IE and then I go side lane.
He's actually taken his fucking window and slammed it into my scream games.
I have to recall here.
Kali in base, she will open bot.
If he goes for this tower, Velia, can't you kill him? He has no R, no
Level
flash.
11 is, yeah. Okay.
I swear, Velia is the most peer pressured person on the planet. Wait, Velia, if this happens,
wave,
can't you
no?
do this? Wait, Velia, can't you be doing this? Wait, and then every single time he does it, what happens?
There's a, I mean...
He fucking
I
dies.
I got him by the way. I should have him.
What do you mean you got
I
him?
need
He has the
100
flash
to
EQ?
IE. Can I just say? You want to look for ult? Nemesis, look, he's gonna...
You got him?
I think I should
I
raise
will
left your
follow
mana.
you.
Bro, what is
Kali
this
will E
fucking...
me, you know, and then follow me.
Okay,
Oh my
I can
god.
look soon, but Kindred is also
Doesn't he just have
there.
to
Your
flash
mana
over
is-
the first
we should
cleaver?
not, we
I
should-
could
And he
do
just
right
kills
now
him?
if you want. Yes or no?
No.
Is he farm? Bro,
Not
what
good.
the fuck is this?
Kindred coming now, guys. Maybe she goes for this.
Yeah.
It's like, you know
Can we,
those
like, hold
clips where
this,
it's
guys?
like,
With ult.
someone says something
Yeah,
so
I
want the mana.
decisive, and then
Get
it
the note,
cuts
get
to
the
like,
note
he
yet.
did not in fact get him, he now
My
works at
card in 3
McDonald's.
seconds.
He
Would you
drives
I
a
really wanna
fucking
base.
this.
ult or not?
So much.
Just
No,
base.
no. Like, don't ult. Just reset the map.
Titanic Hydra on Jarvan.
Rob.
What are we contesting down here?
My bad.
Hold up. I'm on my way.
Roll up. Cooking is this fire?
Well, that's insane, honestly. You got 2, by the way.
Nice Nemesis.
That was really good. I'm opening Herald. Let's take it, so be there for the Drake.
Akali stopped her back.
I ult him free.
Do we need
Stop
healing
it
reduction?
again.
There's no Sams, okay? So he's like...
What is
freaking
opening on me? Currently, why not with me?
I thought he's...
I could ult on this guy, but he will block the cards.
I'm
Okay,
coming now.
Aphelios has no sums. Will we call to just Jarvan ult Aphelios in midwave? Which
We're
is
not
what our
doing the
whole
Herald,
comp
it's
should
fine.
do.
We can just wait for the Drake.
I could ult.
I think we should look to fight.
Yeah,
We should look to fight.
ulti.
Flashes?
No flash.
Look more.
Flash.
I got him.
Wow, beautiful. We are
That's
so bad.
Akali.
Akali.
We can still fight. No, I have
Kite out,
exhaust.
we can fight. Kite out. I should kill it.
Moon TP, I'm here. Knocking up.
I need to go out.
Did we fight?
Caedrel
I'm
ult.
so confused.
Maybe I clicked wrong, yeah.
Like you had to hit.
Yeah. I'm basing quick. Felt outranged. I'm up in Frederick. You can TP. I'm really OP. My items are. Like I just dash forward and we win. Aphelios has sums now. He's not the target, by the way. The target is like Akali, I guess.
Shouldn't he go Edge of Night or
can
something on Kha'Zix?
Are they only try TP?
No,
yeah.
they're not. I don't know.
Akali's staying with no ult by the way. Half
Huh?
HP.
They're on it now. Someone jumped on it.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Look at Kali.
You want to steal? Or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Look at Kali flanking.
I'm okay here.
Akali down, Akali down. Look. I'm kiting, I'm kiting.
I didn't get my...
It's a miracle that I live. Can heal.
Can you still play? No, you're one HP.
Not really. I am a little. I can heal in the plant though. You need to wait. Can you wait 20 seconds? I need to find the plant. Then we can play.
I could ult on this guy, thoughts?
Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, he
He's
has
so
flash.
free, no?
Has flash. Has flash. Okay.
Kindred and Mundo will
Thank
be
you,
there.
has flash. Yeah, I'm coming. We play. We play.
Caedrel has ult.
Kite to me. Kite to me.
Oh crap.
Oh no, we can. We can.
I can TP.
Can
2 seconds, eh?
Can someone knock Sting out of
No,
him?
no.
Oh.
But he does.
How the fuck did Crowny survive that fight?
I could have killed Aphelios, but
The first flash, he didn't, right?
no.
Okay.
Adacon in 1 minute. Herald still up.
My ult.
I'm OP. I will dash forward.
Lulu here. Maybe she goes forward. I have sweep. Let me sweep.
You can wait for Aphelios or Lolo here.
Can we just cross into auto
Huh?
craft top push?
Yeah, I can cross.
Isn't that the play?
Yeah.
Can we wait the bot camps? I think that's the good play.
I mean, we're lucky as
But then
fucking
you don't
half this
base,
fight.
or what?
We're
25.
so
Yeah,
lucky.
I can stay.
Look at Lulu. They want to enter here.
Wait for Kindred here. Just wait for Kindred. We're killing Kindred. Don't worry, guys.
Doesn't she go for this mark? Maybe
Mouse,
not.
can you time it? No, no, but. Yes.
I take mid wave.
Guys, I'm not there, and I have no ult yet.
Well, rocket smurf.
5 seconds, my ult. I didn't even know you guys were going.
We're a bit split. Close.
Can start Atacon?
I can ult this Aphelios, but
Waste
No,
Do
it's
Adacon,
useless,
no?
it's
Adacon.
useless, It's useless.
Come,
It's
come,
useless.
Crowny.
Is TF with the new rocket belt cheaper?
Like Mundo is gonna do
stronger?
the fucking thing, which I can't stop him by the way. Like, we need to go as 4 or 3.
I can go.
I feel like this TF champ is so
You
fucking
don't need
OP.
me on auto. Can I just base and go top?
And Nemesis is probably the best TF in EU. No joke.
Should be there already.
Oh, I'm so happy.
He
cancelled
mained this in LEC, no?
But I just shouldn't be helping you. Waste of time.
I swear it's his one trick. Like, I feel like having the best TF in the world in Fearless Draft is like... Or in
I will
Europe
play
at
here
least,
now.
is,
Like Mundo can't win into me and Nami,
something
by
we
the
should
way.
do
But
more
TF
of.
can just be
Like,
mid lane,
Brazilian is
and
crazy.
I'm top, okay? And we play for this.
Yeah, but Nemesis doesn't
Herald
lose
or
lane.
whatever.
Like,
No.
he can
Yeah,
pick it
I'm
into
ready.
Victor players and he'll go
Kindred
even.
was here.
That's
She could
what
be like
makes it
here
broken.
somewhere, and I can ult him.
He goes
It's
even in
really hard
lanes he
win
should
any
lose.
fight. I would play forward on top wave. If we cover me, we
That's
win.
why he can play
I would
Zillion mid.
dash
Like, I
forward,
think if he
probably.
plays Zillion mid versus Chovy, he's gonna be on his tower on
Wait,
10
I could do
10
this
HP the
again.
whole game.
Yeah, Akali is the danger.
But I think if he
Three
plays
villas
Zillion mid in
there,
Europe,
for
I
I
think
sure.
know,
he's
I know, I know.
going even in that lane
But Kha'Zix
and
come close.
outroaming them.
I'm coming. Why don't we do Herald before the top tier
So
2? Sorry.
ward's here.
Because I think we should stay foot and kill them. They can't defend this if Aphelios is mid.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Coming.
I think if he lanes versus mid
Let's
beast on
tank
TF, he might struggle,
Shoot
but
up.
these mids, I think he clears them.
I'm one shot.
My bad.
I think I die.
Well, Aphelios just got
Try to put a word.
a steak dinner,
Saw me.
so we might be cooked.
You got a lot of gold from me, but it shouldn't matter. Nice.
Flash Aphelios.
Drop our flash, so he wants to die next fight, I guess.
Stop them now. They're not done it.
They're not doing it.
We just play Drake now, fuck the Herald. So irrelevant.
This guy, can anyone...
I'm coming.
Sadly, I swapped to Ignite, so I don't have to...
Okay, I'm coming still.
Push.
Do something. Midwave is deep. I will dash forward on the mid lane.
I'm coming mid then.
I'm coming mid.
They're all there. I'm on my way.
Fine,
Can you wait a little bit?
I can wait, yes.
Look at me, like I just push this and I move, yeah? Okay, moving now.
Well, Crowny just gave me a back massage that you healed up with.
We're gonna heal with Warmok, remember?
Yeah, no.
I could ult now, but...
You should to reveal, because I felt
They started it, 10k.
Look,
Look at Kindred. She's stunned. Fuse, Mikael.
Mundo.
I have another stun in one.
Good enough.
Okay, that's good.
That's good. You're gonna go Revelia, look.
Stun in 3.
Look at Aphelios.
No flash.
Alright, GG. Fuck me.
I tip it top.
You try to take the Herald too?
Jesus, man.
Go bot wave now, Crony, for
I
tier
got
2.
bot, yeah. Drop.
What even is OP next game?
I'm rushing to Herald.
I'm getting a fucking...
The Herald is bouncing a
I'm
minute.
getting a lot of things from these games.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's so weird, Herald's up
busy
24
in my
minutes.
head.
Yeah.
No.
Not normal.
BT now. I will keep dashing forward. Just play with me. I will always play the same way. Just
Bro,
hover
I'd rather
me
int myself
always.
than watch people
I'm
int.
waiting 20 gold.
Like when I was playing in my game in scrims and I would int, I would int with a smile on my face, you know? I would just be chilling.
Yeah. Like, how do we practice patience? Should I like get like a glass of water and make Velia hold it between his two fingers like for 20 minutes straight?
Can we all rush?
Well, we did with no Instagram reels or YouTube shorts allowed. Just like he has to listen to soothing music while he does it. How do you train patience?
Yeah, but we kill him.
Put him in a cage and just say you only full on Velia side, on Crowny side, and you only listen to him.
Yeah, and how do I get the word fight out of Crowny's dictionary? Do I like...
It's not on Crowny, I mean, yeah.
Like, I swear, the amount of times I've heard him say, we can fight when the we is not even involving him.
What the fuck are these forbidden combos?
It's crazy. He just peer pressures everyone. Yeah, we can fight that, It's like, that Drake was crazy, you know, the first Drake. He's like, his comms were literally...
Can we? No, we can't.
You can see it, no? You can see it. Actually, maybe we can fight. Yeah, we can fight. Yeah, I'll be there. We can fight. I'm coming. We can fight. We can fight. It's like...
Mundo will be there before me, remember?
Jesus, man.
I bet I tried.
We can hit a bit.
Mundo will be there. Right now.
I mean...
Yeah.
We take inhib, but...
Yeah.
Fine.
We can practice 20 without an Ash.
I feel like this is pointless. What we're doing.
I agree, but...
Yeah, but Kha'Zix died, so we can't flash.
I can kill them all, guys.
Got him. You have the damage.
No, I have damage.
Maybe you get him, no? If you run. Focus her. Nice.
Nice, Crowny.
That's how you end, I guess.
Wadra. Wow.
Should dive this guy for
Penta. Wait, let me go in.
No.
Klaus, come. I'm going. Go, thank you for you.
Get it. Nice, Crowny.
Sex master pentakill.
Bro, you get penta when I play assassin, I think that's the key.
And now we can't tank, guys.
Can.
I'm coming.
Cover
this
them.
hit. Kinder is no ult. They're afraid to fight Crowny.
Holy.
Holy, 2
21
pentakills in
to 1.
Copenhagen.
Damn.
Scandinavia is great for pentakills in this team. We're in Copenhagen, we're in Sweden.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to order food now, or have you already done that?
I want to get food when next game ends.
Okay, did you order Martin with Sarah?
No. But we should probably do it before the next game starts, so it arrives in time.
Yeah, let's do it after review, and then we're happy.
Yeah.
There's just one thing I want us to do, and like take from these games and just do in general. I just want us to do high % winning plays. If that involves not pushing that extra wave for the tower and basing in time for Drake because it'll increase our chance of winning, let's do that. If that involves not risking like a 3v2, 3v3 like pick and just basing and going to Drake and securing soul, let's do that. I just really want the most discipline possible this weekend, because the second we start getting greedy or over chasing or fucking driving for like a pick to try and be heroes or whatever, we're gonna lose games. And we will win games so much more consistently. And this is not too much related to this game. It's just like, I want to make sure that when we go on that stage, we don't have this habit of, oh, 30 seconds till Drake. Well, we could try and take this tower first and then base, you know? I just really don't want that to happen. I really need to just take the base, open the Drake, and be there first. I don't want us to squeeze too hard. I just want us to squeeze to the best play. Let's go through some things this game.
Can I see the play?
It's not any play in particular. It's not like particular plays.
But
you know.
the tier 1 thing that you talked about, actually?
What do you mean?
Was there
like,
a time when he's,
the
like,
tier
he's
1?
asking
No,
if there was a Drake
I'm just
timer?
saying that like whether it's like over chasing in fights or like, you know, sending yourself top to try and counter a play they can do even though we're ahead. Like I just don't want that to happen. It didn't happen.
I had a
particularly in this
play, I
game.
don't know if it was exactly that one, where...
But like here, for example, right?
Here?
Not that we're squeezing too much, but here, can we not just like take Herald?
I think here enemy 3 people should die. 4v3 with TF ult. Ophelia showing mid. I said 20 seconds ago, I will dash in, be behind me. We have global ult. I called the play 20 seconds ago. Come kill them, Ophelia is AFK mid or not. How can
I
enemy
wasn't
click
listening
when
to
they're
comms.
Yeah, but that's why I said on comms. I said 20 seconds before, I will dash forward, follow me. I'm playing on the wave. TF ult, Ophelia stuck mid. Ace,
But like,
tier 2, Herald.
Yeah. Let's go through this in a sec, but like what I mean, I guess a good example of what I mean, I don't think there's a perfect example in this game, but what I mean, for example, is things like this. We play bot, we push out bot, jungle's finished his bot clear. What's a good thing to do here when we have no tempo bot side, instead of basing and then like scurrying to try and steal a Drake over the wall and Velia doing laps around the Dragon Pit because we're saying we can fight, try and collapse, die. You know? What we could do as a winning play is we could just base and open top and use our tempo top because we're not in time for this Drake in any universe. And even if we want to go back bot because we smashed him 2v2, then Velia shouldn't have to like stand here for 30 seconds thinking about jumping over and sacrificing his whole life just because we can catch this bot wave, fast push it and try and get there in time and squeeze it. You know? It feels so stressy. Like if I'm Kha'Zix here and I'm hearing to the comms, we can fight, I can catch this wave, yeah, I can move, I'm just gonna finish this last minion, if you just jump over now, we can fight and I'm ready to... He's just gonna die.
I meant we can fight after the Drake. Like we can, like if Vela can just come where me and Reckless are and not let them enter bot. I guess I should be clear on comms. Of course we're not, like we even said, don't play for steal. When I say play for fight, I mean fight there, like re-enter into bot. How can enemy re-enter?
Yeah, I understand now if we go back and you say, I don't want them to enter bot, that's great, but from what I heard, I didn't hear anything about not letting them enter bot. I heard about like, can you jump over? Can you steal it? What's the health? Yeah, I can fight.
What I said.
Move,
no,
you know?
no, I said like fight means after the dragon. You know.
Yeah. So then
I think we should accept that the enemy gets Drake here. Game is one anyway. We should.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to steal Drake. What I meant is after me and Reckless clear bot wave and move to peak to tri-bush, enemy go around. Velia comes with us full HP, and enemy get one shot.
What if we just freeze bot instead?
Granny, don't get me wrong. You meant what you said, and it was like to try to smite.
What if we just freeze this bot wave? Then
they're fucked.
You want to freeze? But aren't they gonna just swap? El Mundo has TP, you know. They just swap if we freeze.
Then we should push next wave right now and then go fight them in jungle, no?
Yeah. But do you see what I mean?
We should be walking river, me and you. We should just push next wave and then go fight them. Try.
I agree with that, yeah.
But do you like see what I'm trying to get at? You know, like we have a play, we get double kill bot, game is won. They have a play because they have tempo for Drake, and it feels like we want to stop that too, but we don't have to. Like Velia going, if he dies to Aphelios here, Aphelios' game is actually kind of saved, isn't it? And they get a Drake, and Velia slower on the clear, and he's gonna fall behind in jungle. Feels like we're trying to double down on every play we do. I think we could just take the winning play, let them make a turn, and then just stop them from entering bot. Let's just say that. If Kha'Zix is in this tri-bush coming here, and you're on the wave in their face, and they can't enter bot, the game is completely won, even more won. But the second we do this, and then Kindred can get them into bot, and gets a stack on bot fucking Crab and shit like this, and then she gets a stack on Kindred, on Kha'Zix, and runs top and kills Jarvan on a proxy on another stack, then like we're just feeding them shit for free.
I mean, I think it should be like this. If we can play for the steal without being under threat of dying, we can try. If there is threat of dying, obviously we should not do it.
Yeah.
Right? But I saw we have flash, and so I thought maybe there's a... But that wasn't my intention to play
and
for
here,
steal.
Stuff like this, you know, like you want to stop Mundo entering, and I get that. And you probably want to 2v1 him, but Velia, it takes you forever to do this. Can you like call bot lane, just fuck the Mundo, can you help me do grubs? Is this like not a better play to speed your game up a bit? I don't know if this is just champ specific, but it just looks like you're struggling forever to do grubs, and then by the time you reset, bot lane is already like playing on bot wave. And we're just like a bit, I think if you just help
Isn't this good?
Is it good to help him? Or no, for you?
And Mundo kind of smurfed because he went the left side instead of
He
the
went
right.
around, you know, he juked us.
Yeah. And then on this
we had a warding try, he wouldn't be able to do that and play.
On this reopener, I think. We're smurfing as well here. It's great. We're getting gold. They have no plates. Baus is proxying the wave. I think you're dead here, Baus. If Kindred just presses her fucking E button, I don't know why she's not doing it. She just keeps backstepping like you're... I don't know what she's doing. But already here, our mindset, I guess, let's just take out the idea of Akali's full sending it mid. But our idea should be, we're finishing Krugs, and we're looking for a bot dive timer. That should be our situation, right? If Baus is sending his life to proxy the wave and we have grubs, we should be either A, looking for a bot dive 4v1, or B, looking for a bot tier 1 3-man hitting it. And getting this tower down, right?
But if we can kill mid, it's also...
Yeah, if we can kill mid, that's great, but our mindset when it's like a trade map like this, that should be our mindset, right?
Can I say something? Because this is a matter of consistency, because you guys say that you want to, like, you know, the swaps and stuff, and this is something that we're looking at, is like, this is literally the clearest situation of your making a play one wave ahead of them on your top laner. Right now, if we're not threatening this guy here, or doing something here, then Baus is going to die on next wave, or whatever, if he's not proxying here. So now, this is literally the easiest situation for us, and we need to do something to this Mundo. I don't think we should be looking at mid. Because realistically, like, if you're tempo ahead, you should be fucking this guy under the tower, because this is like our reliable highest percentage play. Otherwise, they're gonna get a reliable high percentage play on Bausy. So that's why, like, here we really need to look here. With like after this red, you need to go here. Like now, when Crowny steps here, we need to go there.
So you think Kha'Zix finishes red, clicks here, and we're already ready to dive?
Yeah, we need to block this guy from entering here. Like, now it's a race. Their bot lane is racing us on making a play on Baus, and we're racing them on making a play on enemy top. Like, it's a team play. We can't just like flip it here.
I'm probably stupid, but I don't see the vision for this exact play here.
But we're tempo ahead. What do you mean?
So I think I'll just describe it so in a sense that, like, if we were red side and we were opening top here, and Baus was on this bot wave walking in, Baus would probably complain and be sad that he's getting dove or zoned from bot, and we would be one wave behind top, and we wouldn't be able to force top as hard as in time, right? And maybe on paper here, Mundo is too tanky because it's quite unique that enemy top has, what, 2k health at minute 10. But in theory and percentage play, maybe he dies, yeah. Because I mean, when I look at bot lane, when you do this trade in bot on this wave, and you can solo without ignite, take him to half HP.
He has no armor, guys. He
probably does die, yeah. But I just think that when the map is swapped, and we are bot and they are top, and we have wave into tower and they are not on the wave, right? They're arriving on a wave. Then yeah, enemy top in the game theory here should not be allowed to enter bot, especially considering we have a global as well.
Do you remember the discussion we had the Kalista game where you said you don't need to do all your camps when we are ahead in tempo? It's the same. We have grubs, so you do the faster play, and the faster play is to block the Mundo from re-entering or kill him, and then you do your, because we're ahead in tempo. So you fish once and then you go.
I understand. No, guys, I understand that. I just think like my perspective is changing based on their champion. And if I'm in the game and I see like full HP Mundo under the tower, I just don't think I can dive him with my champ. Or like it's either 2 turns because he has ult. Or I don't think we can kill him on 1 turn. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, dive him in 2 turns.
I think I'm wasting a lot of time
when the map
then.
is like this, when Aphelios shows top, the game is split for the next 2 minutes. Like,
if
enemy will have jungle top and we'll have jungle bot. Like, this is just the game.
Okay, but okay, so
isn't it the fact that I was wasting a lot of time on the previous play where I was doing grabs and then I wasn't farming? Isn't like doesn't like that change a lot?
We can optimize
but the
that,
thing
right?
is, but Kindred is not farming either. She's trying to kill Jarvan. How is it different? You or Kindred?
I think let's go back quickly and let's say if they helped you do grubs and you base faster with them, yes, that could work. But because that didn't happen, what we have to do is accumulate for time, right? When they catch this wave, we have to find the ways that you can be on this bot wave and what you can squeeze before it. And I guess you could squeeze red and start running now. And then you can come up here, walk into this bush, show your face, you see Mundo, take their wolves, be ready with Tiefult. And if he wants to sacrifice himself to get one wave, like he does on this cannon wave, then we should just be ready now with you here and Tiefult ready or whatever to just dive in, you know? And there's also going to be games where a similar thing will happen, where we have grubs, the map is split, they're all topside, and Akali's dead, so it opens the map up. But Nema TPing top here could just get him killed. I think you're TPing top because you see Lulu and Kindred, you're probably fine. But in another game on stage, when it's even game and it's 4-man split map, no one can be top. Whoever's top is dead, and whoever's bot is dead. So it's often times like this where we can just TP bot and hit the tower, for example, and just race him on a tower, and someone catches mid, if someone's already mid. I just think there's like the probability of this happening again is very low, with them having Mundo and us having Kha'Zix and them having Akali and shit. But it's just the theory of the game needs to be known that it's 4-man bot side, 4-man top side, whoever enters gets dove, dead lane. And we have grub, so we're faster. And we have Drake on our side as well, so we're winning. So they must be trolling by putting Aphelios top, aren't they?
Of course, like I think the trigger is just I have tempo and we have grubs. Their map is completely cooked. They're going to be like 5k down in the next 2 minutes if we play well. We're gonna get Drake, bot tower, and go back top and tower. Like enemy has no counter, especially if Baus half proxies top wave. Enemy doesn't have a play.
My counterpoint
We
here
just have to
is
play fast.
if you don't play here, then what are you doing for the next minute?
Clearing to top and then you're playing the Drake.
So you're clearing to top into Aphelios Lulu, invading your jungle with Kindred, or what?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Do you see
is that good?
I don't think that is consistent. Specifically in this game, I think it can work. I can defend the top dive. I'm not saying my play is the best. All I'm saying is, for example, in the game, the comms was... I called, like, Kindred bot camps are probably gone. My top camps are up. If you just trade, it's bad for me. I just said, like, from my POV, for the jungle state. And Crowley said, okay, maybe then you can just farm and then come back for the Drake.
I don't want to talk about this game and the comms of this game.
No,
I don't.
The
no,
thing
let's
is,
not talk about this game.
No, but you don't understand. The thing is, I need someone actually to hard call me for these plays because I probably won't see them if my camps are up.
I mean, that's the point of review here. So I don't want to say what cons were this game or whatever. The point of this review is for us to make to make a pattern for the next time. So like, if we made a mistake this game, fine, that's fine. But now if we make this system that if we're ahead on tempo, we want to do this. Then now we need to, like, you know, start doing it.
The thing is, I reviewed with Odo yesterday alone about like lane swaps when we recognize tempo, and I should probably just call it harder that we should just hard play bot. But what your point, Velia, is, let's say we can't do this bot, okay? Isn't it still better to path top to bot than bot to top back in bot? Shouldn't you do opposite then? Shouldn't you do Gromp, Wolves, Red, Krugs, and then end up bot?
Yeah. 100%, but I thought we play fast.
But no, like it's just like this.
I
okay?
actually opened because I wanted to play with you, but then I don't know.
It's because I think it's because you think there's no swap. You think it's standard lanes. That's why you did it.
No, I even called it. No, I knew that this is.
No, Velia called that Mundo is swapping.
Yeah. I don't know. See, something changed in my head. Like I wanted to go for it, and then I was probably thinking about the camps. Again, I'm not. I want to do that, but if someone doesn't hard call me, I won't see it, and I'll just go for the camps because in my head it's safe play.
What I want is I want you to learn to see it as well sometimes. So you already
Yeah, I
know
mean,
steps
I
ahead
gotta
rather
start.
than counter saying it.
I gotta start doing it first, so then I can probably do it on my own.
I think after scrims today, let's just sit down off stream a little bit. Is that okay? Just 20-30 minutes. And we'll just go through some stuff.
Of course.
Lovely, let's do it. Then we can move on to the next points because I'm sure they might be ready. Someone can check lobby. Not too many other points, to be honest. I think here, I'll re-show it to you because I think you guys were just a bit confused in the game itself. Nemesis wanted to fight. Crowny click backwards. If you click more forwards here, is it good or should we just get out after the kill?
Good, yeah. I think I'm just...
Like maybe Bowser needs to be hitting the tower as well?
But, like, I think we need to be, like, ready to turn on TF stun together as 4, you know? But here I saw Boss EQ out, so then I also go out. And then, like, yeah. Okay, first of all, I should be killing the tower before Akali even TPs.
Yeah.
Like, I just backstepped for no reason. I don't know why. I think I wanted her to finish TP, and then Boss EQ'd out, and then I click out. But I think we should be willing to fight after we kill 2, right? Because we should be winning 4v3, 10 out, 10, 10.
Also, Nim, I think when we're playing fast, maybe, because you have an ult, I think you have to run with Kha'Zix here, and just drop bot, and come here. Because it looks kind of awkward, your position from this fight, when Akali can just run away from you. And then get on top of them. I think you just need to group. You have no ult. Just play with Lucian and stun. He needs peel because I think
here... Is that a 5-man Nami ult?
Yep.
Are they surfs up?
It is. Holy. That's why I
live. Not Akali, not Akali.
No, there was a 5-man later. There was a 5-man later.
Because if you die to Akali here, I'm scared for the game, you know?
My W was
because the only way we lose this game is if Akali gets a flank.
Like I'm clenching.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay, good. Let's go next.
Lens? Huh?
Benching? What do you mean with that Caedrel?
Bro, if my Lucian has 1,000 fucking steak dinner to that Akali, I'm scared, man.
Alright, food.
Yeah, is Sarah in the room?
I'm gonna ask Sarah. I will ask Sarah. She's up to.
Get this over with.
What do you mean, get this over with? You're not having fun with your friends, playing some games with your fucking... in the fucking boot camp?
I'm exhausted, I'm not gonna lie.
It's been a long day, no? It's already 7 PM.
Yeah, and we've been doing this 8, right? So that's like 9 hours straight. More? 11.
Oh, that's 12 hours.
Wait, Nime, are you in a 9-hour stream when you're tired?
No, I'm in a 6-hour stream, but I paid off stream. Technically a 9-hour stream.
Rookie numbers, rookie numbers.
Not everyone can do 17 hours of yapping.
I wouldn't be tired if I was at home, no? But like, this environment harsh.
Having to hear Velia talk about his food takes a toll on you.
Yeah, but I have to listen to you say Avengers is the best film in the world.
Because it is. Just take a look at the box office.
Yeah, you love the fucking pizza crust, dude.
Bro, it's too hard. I cannot show that.
My god.
So what are we ordering?
I think Sarah's probably coming to the room. Sarah there or not?
Caedrel, how did you even start this conversation, Caedrel? You said, Nemesis, you tired for a 9-hour stream? Is that what you were gonna say?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Caedrel, your streams, you're just sitting there. Bro, half the time I tune into your stream, you're not even there, by the way.
But you just queue up and play 20 games of sound and intentionally feed. On
Like,
autopilot. It's become part of your autopiled button, just run and die.
You keep saying that you like stream 13 hours a day, but you're not even there half the time. I swear, I'm tuning into the stream. You're either eating not at the chair, or you're sitting in the chair quiet. Like, bro, like anyone can do that. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, your stream is just a grey screen. What are you on about? You can't fucking talk.
What?
I have to check. My monitor's broken half the time I watch your stream.
Bro, Kanye, are you flaming me again? Like, what?
Did you guys order food?
Anyone have Sarah's Discord? Do you have Sarah's Discord?
Yeah, and you can't find her or what?
No, I talked to her, but just for future, it would be nice to have her on Discord.
Yeah, I'll send you.
You have the Discord name?
Yeah.
Yep.
I put it in general chat.
You.
Are we taking from this menu here?
Is it in WhatsApp group or what?
No, there's like printed out pictures. It's basically the Tivoli we had.
Okay, perfect.
Yesterday.
Yeah. You guys order up. Pat, what do you mean I'm giving peacock energy? What does that even mean? Peacock energy.
English hot dog.
So it says here.
Chat, my stream is not 90% AFK and eating. That is so not true.
Does anyone else want to see
that
the
is
menu
so
here?
not true. Is there food here? Is there food here?
Very for real? I shouldn't take this?
Why you
What do you mean we didn't order? I swear
But
you
you said
messaged me like
you
1 hour
wouldn't.
ago
You
saying...
requested fucking medicine for your throat. It's your choice.
What do you mean didn't want it now?
They want now. We want to order them now because
I'm gonna order a cheeseburger without any mayo and
Sarah.
no ketchup.
But I thought Mitsuko used to
Is that from the Tivoli boss or is that just from Bolt?
No, food hall Tivoli.
What do you
That's
mean
what we're
you
ordering,
want
yeah?
me to order it right now. You messaged me at 5 PM, it's 7. What? You said, do you want to eat from the Tivoli food hall? What food should I get? Yeah, but those places aren't on the Tivoli. And then I said, yeah, I'm super down for both. At 5 PM, it's 7:15. Are you not hungry? I am, I'm starving. Then what the fuck are you doing? You're fired. No, I'm just mad. Bao said all I do is sit here, eat, and fucking go AFK. That's not true. Is that true? Mitsuko? Are my streams just eating and AFK?
Yesterday they got me a burger with mayonnaise on. That was unacceptable. I gave that. I gave it back to the chef. I need my burger without any sauce.
I'll just... Okay. Yeah.
I thought the gyros we had earlier was pretty good. I like the
Oh,
fries.
it was really good. Yeah, it was
Maybe we
really
should get that again.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh! Is it Gyros or is it Gyros?
Gyros.
Gyros, I think.
Gyros?
Gyros.
With an R. Gyros.
Gyros.
That is so Swedish.
Gyros. Ben Rumble.
Either why don't you cook us some? Like...
There's no kitchen, otherwise I'd cook up the best dish.
Kappa.
The fuck?
Kappa Chungus Deluxe? Or what do you
Kappa
say?
Chungus Deluxe?
Yes.
Yeah, that's one.
It's
Is
like Kappa
Rakan
Chungus
busted right now? With all this Lulu out and shit?
Am I allowed to play Janna? Or Poppy?
Yeah, you can play Jenna. Is Poppy in? Yeah, Poppy's in, right? We can just random ban then, I guess. And just try and cook some crazy Game 5 stuff. Oh yeah, Zero ban. Good on Nime.
Maybe it's bad practice. I will not play Janna, I think, on stage.
Hard ban.
Maybe we should just take the Rakan one too.
I mean,
Okay,
if you go
maybe
like...
not now.
Ooh. They're flexing Karma top, by the way. So can we flex a pick into Karma? No, we can't, right? Hmm.
Play Rakan and play the game, or
So you just play Rakan and tank it because Blitz is out. I don't know what we can play into Karma.
I can tank it.
It's time to pick. Oh no,
Do you want to just go Sire, Rakan, Galio on 3 and play?
Galio.
Start with Rakan maybe.
Rakan Galio is a good one too, no?
Yeah.
I can't
pretty solid,
find. I can't find.
Huh?
Galio and AD, no?
Why? Shouldn't we pick or you think Karma's flex?
I mean, we could leave... The problem is we can't flex anything into Karma. There's nothing that goes top end support, right?
But what should I pick on AD? Do you have any ideas?
I'm gonna pick, okay?
You wanna go... Maokai's out, by the way. Maokai's out.
I'm joking. Nocturne.
Corki in? No.
Corki
Karma
is
doesn't
not
make
in.
sense.
No? What do I pick?
No,
Guys,
think
guys.
Rakan.
You just said you're gonna pick, and then you like, what do you mean?
Corki is in, by the way.
Are you trolling or what? Like we said, Rakan.
I thought it was a good pick.
Do you want to just play?
But this is okay.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's just play then.
Never said it's bad into Karma for some
I
reason.
mean, we can just pick AD on 4. Not the end of the world.
Oh,
on 3, sorry. On 3.
Ezreal, Zaya.
There's just not. Is Corki in?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I thought it wasn't, but it is, yeah.
And we could want to it.
Yeah, we could do Galio Corki. Do you have any counters to Gwen, boss? Gwen
Galio.
Yukon.
She
Well-
self-counters.
Well, now we know it's Karma. It could be Karma mid. Fuck's sakes. I guess we just go
Karma is
Corki
used.
here, right? And put the fries in the bag. Unless you want to go Oriana.
I think we should take Rakan, no? I'm running out of picks.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
If I play a range support, Velia will not be happy.
Let's go Rakan. Let's go
No,
Rakan.
I'll be the happiest ever, bro.
Then what do we ban here? Do we just ban ADs with their combo? Do we ban Zaya ourselves? It feels weird, no?
Zaya
Let's-
is. I mean, yeah, Zaya is a fine ban.
Yeah, but I think they could ban Zaya, so maybe we should ban a different AD first, like Ezreal. I think Ezreal's a good ban, no? With our
Ezreal is a good ban, yeah.
Maybe they ban Zaya.
Yeah.
Should I just ban Ashe and just take the Zaya, like? And if they ban Zaya, just take the Zeri?
I'm not really sure.
So there's Ashe, Zaya, Zeri.
But does Ashe like okay? To ban, can Ashe play into our first?
Can Ashe play into
Whiskey
us? No.
Delta.
I think we pick Ashe, no? We pick Ashe because then we might have a Quinn angle. If Nemesis can
But
play
you just
Galio,
said
but I don't
Galio
mind
is
playing
good into
Galio
Gwen.
either.
He's right.
Didn't you just say Galio's going to Gwen?
Yeah, but like Quinn is better.
Okay, then maybe we ban Caitlyn. They can play Caitlyn Karma.
Is Varus in still?
Varus
No,
also
he's
played
out
game
from game
2.
2.
Or game 2. I think it's either Zaya or Zeri, isn't it?
It's probably like a Zaya in the bag.
What do you think of Ashe here?
Me? For me?
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to go for Queen, then it's fine. If I go Zaya, I just want a team fight.
What do people think?
I think if I
Ashe?
pick Zaya, I think we should pick Zaya. Because if they pick, can't play into our champs, you know?
And the thing is, we have 2 engaged, so it's fine to go Zaya. We can still team fight even.
But
if we go
the thing
Quinn.
is, they could just pick
Yeah.
Smolder then, no? Like, that's a bit scary, isn't it? Maybe Ashe is just better, and we play like with Queen. I think that's better.
Okay, can they
Yeah.
play Zaya into us, into our dive?
They can, but if we pick Queen, we're gonna play more side lane anyway.
Okay. Yeah,
The
I
thing is,
see
you
it.
should play the
Hey
Queen
guys,
engaged.
if we play Quinn, we're winning. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So I have the massive league, like, let him carry.
I mean, you got
I
Pentakill
don't know
yesterday
if
and
I can
really, we
beat.
saw what happened.
I don't know if I can beat 21 kills and a pentakill, but we'll see.
Side the carry.
Leaked,
You
leaked.
guys need to write your order.
Oh.
Leaked.
So it's Karma mid.
21 kills and a pentakill.
It's Karma me.
That's disgusting. Do you have anything fucking crazy, Nima? Don't say Zillion.
I have the mouse.
Maybe it is just a Queen game,
Just-
you know.
just
It
saying,
is a
Tim, I
Queen
have
game,
the
right?
mouse.
It is a Queen game.
Anything
isn't
you
it?
want. Anything.
It is a Queen game.
Lock it in, Quinn.
What do you think, Nima? You have anything crazy, or is it a Queen game?
Let me think, We won.
No. Wanna...
So you want to play Galio, yeah?
Rihanna in?
Yeah.
No, don't want to play Rihanna.
Okay, I guess it's a queen in the bag, right? Reckless has the mouse though, so I don't know which way it's going.
Where do you want it to go, guys?
Queen is
this
perfect.
the way?
I think bird is the word.
But maybe it's like kind of bad practice because now I'm just gonna 1v5 the game and it's like, oh. Like what do we even get from this, you know?
We get a show on the Bowser Fest for free. Doesn't cost anything. It's for free.
We have 2 globals and
Unless
a
you want
bird.
to sub, then it's like $5. But
Like
otherwise,
mid game, if you
globals and a
knock
bird.
out the Gwen on side with Queen, do you kill her 1v2?
No.
Is it Gwen
No?
mid karma top? I
Yes.
think it's Gwen mid karma top, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Swap Nemesis, you down?
No, Nemesis doesn't play Queen.
Go top, yeah.
No, like the lanes probably.
Okay,
I
okay,
do
okay.
play Queen.
No, I wanna go into Gwen. That's what.
Is it
But
is
Ali
it a
is not good
team
into
Queen?
Gwen. Oh, Queen. Oh, it's Queen, yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
you should
3
match Queen.
globals and a Queen. Good discipline. That's the rhyme.
My champ
Good
is
luck.
useless, guys. It's all up to you.
Yeah,
That was a good rhyme, no?
nice, man. You just said before it's a good champ. 1-2.
Well, Zai is open.
Seriously.
Renata too.
Ah, Zaya
Got
had
like my
counters
bar?
the whole.
Why mad?
Mad. I'm not mad. It's just every jungler thinks Zaya is the most OP champ in the game because you can't click into her head.
True.
Class.
Why mad?
Dude, not.
Why you have to be mad?
Hold on, what the fuck is this breaking news? 13 people, including Ahmed Farouk Karsli, the founder of Paparapu Supermassive, have been arrested as part of a money laundering investigation. What the fuck? I swear I just read a post this morning that said 113 is joining Papara Supermassive in the TCL. Bro, Supermassive's been around for like 7 years, haven't they? What do you mean that they've been fucking arrested for money laundering? What? Oh my god, they've got the official documents as well. The founder of the club and chairman of the board. Information listed as corporate registry documents. Seized by authorities. The Financial Crimes Division has revealed that over 26,000 individuals were allegedly used to conduct illegal online betting transactions with a total volume of $330 million. Supermassive Esports has been formally seized by judicial authorities, including with 9 other companies, as well as the bank accounts and assets of 13 individuals. The list of seized assets includes a yacht, 5 vessels, 3 safes, 74 vehicles, and 7 residential properties. The news emerged as Sheep Esports reported that 113 will be joining the League of Legends roster. Despite being reigning champions and winners of the 2025 split, the team finished in 7th place in spring. Well, bro, they're fucking finishing in the fucking prison cell now. Jesus Christ. What do you mean fucking 74 vehicles, a yacht, and 15 fucking... Jesus.
Neme? I think I can level 3 gank top and kill her.
Well.
She'll have a
She
prio.
has ghost. She has ghost.
I think we kill her.
Maybe.
You need to take the the W.
Okay.
Right.
But hold it. I'll try. I think it's good to gank. It's really good.
I didn't take W, I took the Q.
Oof, chat.
Oh,
Ordering
you
for
have E. Okay.
9 people a day in
Yeah,
Copenhagen.
I'm looking top.
2 meals a day. Oof, the loss for Tone's
You know
bank
what I
account
think
is
I'm worried.
suffering. Jesus.
I don't wanna let her take the CS. I got flash. I got the.
You want me to E?
She gonna ghost. Okay, I'm gonna flash.
I need to run more ads, I think, chat. Not gonna lie.
No, wait for the ghost to expire, okay? Okay. Let me. Perfect.
I need to eat more meals and run more ads at this rate.
Now I can
Bas
fight
is gonna
the
get solo killed, I
He
can
may
feel
look
it.
to invade my bot city, but he's completely useless.
I'm gonna recall mid lane and run back.
I could TP. Nah.
Bro, I think... Oh my god.
If the hard push, I'll stay, you know. Yeah.
I'll try to hit some kills
like
for
if
once.
I ever get arrested, they're just gonna seize my
I think I
fucking...
can blow.
You have to give, I'm sorry. Wait,
My fucking
No, it's already
money, my meal fucking fund.
By the way,
Careful. Yeah, I'm looking.
he's not W. Like he started the fight.
All they're gonna seize is my
Karma is
zero
around.
fund and my Pokemon.
No,
card.
she's not. She's not.
She's not. She's not.
Bows.
Oh, she was? Isn't she 1 health?
Wait, but isn't the enemy completely fucked here?
Yeah, look at the rate.
Look at Wukong.
Wukong no flash, I think.
I'm
That's a W.
walking. I'm walking.
Boss.
I'm walking. I'm walking.
We kill around here.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Kill them.
You want me to go mid, boss?
Yeah. I think you should.
I'm swapping top, no? What if I swap top?
Yeah, that works.
Wave here.
I swapped top.
I just took this wave.
Okay, but so it's fine, no?
Yeah. Yeah. Bao saying Karma's in base. Or what?
Sorry for the miscommunication here, team.
Yeah.
bought
Let me
Karma
just
recall.
check Karma.
It's all good, King. Keep it up.
My fault, I trusted too much.
It's just blame value.
Fuck.
Fucking Velia.
I mean, I guess Bao saying that Karma based ended up in him getting a triple kill.
He's the only one that died. I'm playing to top.
So technically, maybe he did just organize that.
Many's no goals, by the way. But you can't do much only one.
But I mean, of course.
It's not only one. I'm
Classic
coming, bro.
Bao's thing.
I
You
can't.
will suffer from my gain.
Oh, good luck.
What we doing?
Go kill her.
What? Okay, and then. But
He's angry. He's angry. He's angry.
I should probably open top here. I don't know what I'm.
oh no.
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Wukong game is kinda cooked. Just keep the freeze. Nice.
Do we cancel the Gwen maybe?
Might need some help here, guys. Eventually.
I can help you eventually.
It slow pushes into me. I just don't want to get dive when it crashes.
You won't. Like we are pushing and.
I'm there, boss. I'll be there. And Wukong won, so it's only 1v2.
But if you can cover bot value, maybe just stay and hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if it's only 2v2 bot, you guys are fine, no?
Yeah, we're good.
And we can swap the lanes later when it's
maybe
better.
I'm gonna
Like after
decide
bot
to
catch
Did
the
he
do
wave.
my
write that in his
camps
own chat?
for revenge.
Did he write that in his own chat or what?
I think so. Yeah, because he's the broadcaster. Yeah.
W now. She cannot really lane as well.
I
You have
think
to cover bot
Zastel
though.
has flashed the way she played last fight.
Yeah.
She has.
Good
I'm just around,
good
boss.
cover. Velia's getting much better.
Just make sure
Yeah,
bot
they're
is-
diving.
He does need to go a lot faster though. Is he just gonna fucking
Basin.
2v1 them or
Karma
what?
probably basing. Maybe runs bot.
Ooh, my man.
Get away,
His
maybe?
W was a bit trolled.
I didn't know
Should we
they can
swap?
do it like that.
Yeah, up or down.
I think if he saves his W, kills them both.
You
I mean,
sit
boss
in
needs to
chat,
get farmed
down.
somewhere.
Okay, it's on. She's
Down for 1
fucking.
minute.
Okay, then we just fuck
Karma
her.
could
No?
open top.
That's fine. My E is so fucking boost.
Karma could open top and go mid in theory.
Yeah.
They might put their duo top as well.
Cover is fine, no? But boss needs to stay
But they want to keep fucking Baus, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
Karma stop.
Ranta flash here.
We need to get the Baus out of this lane, no? You cannot keep it like this.
I cannot lane it, guys.
No, he can. Trust me. I'll be on his side. I'm gonna ult.
You can, like, it's legit 2v2, no? And Gali can ult.
Bust, just take care of the Wukong.
I feel pretty done here. I think I'm gonna leave, okay?
We're done for sure, yeah.
What do you want me to
No
do?
flash,
Stay
no flash.
mid or
Wanna go?
bot?
Shouldn't Galio be bot and Queen mid, guys? Isn't that
That's
better?
what I called earlier.
Yes.
They can both send M6. I really wanna fight
Like,
them.
yeah.
Wanna go
I'm
mid?
not top crowny. I'm mid.
I'm
I
fine.
can ult your boss.
Oh, I fucked up.
Double it.
Farming mid for now.
Like, can't we put Queen mid into Gwen and Galio bot? That's for
Guys, we can't, like, look, like,
No, Samsung
Galio
bot.
can't for
I'm
me
looking
there.
cold.
I will go. I will
It
go.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm Gali. I don't.
Then I wanna ult, okay? I'm going Zaya. There's no cleanse, no flash.
Can't get W, Baronata. Got it.
Coming
My
slowly in
auto attacks
case
are
I
not
lose it.
working, guys. On God, bro.
Yay.
I was just running around for 3 seconds. What?
Doesn't even matter.
Getting all in.
This-
Probably dead.
We just need to lane better.
It's fine. It's fine. I need to wait for my ult. I'll just farm. We can look for Ash arrows soon.
Just base at 6 minutes.
Wukong should be topside.
I'll be next to you soon, Baus. After next phase, I can play.
Okay.
Is he?
I don't know if I'm carry here. I need like a little bit more time.
Yeah.
Well, I have wards now, finally. And
Also, maybe you can look to Rome if you ever have a prio. I think it's a bit hard.
I can help whoever now.
We are just a little bit
I think we should play
it's
together.
game
I can
5, they're just
Their
kinda
80 is
like-
really fed. Mine.
We're not playing
If
into
they're top-
Desire, that's for sure.
What? You're not what?
They will just kill us.
Not playing on the tile lane.
Can you play big side, Akrari? For a moment?
There's no other choice.
Yeah, perfect.
I can be behind this Karma soon, maybe.
I think you should, yeah.
He warded the pixel, but I can make it.
Isn't
Don't show, maybe?
8:30 a timer where Crown
Okay, I'm
should
just
take over
showing
mid?
back. I'm just showing back.
What is he gonna do bot for the next
They know
20
that I'm doing
minutes?
the grabs.
See him?
Yeah, I'm behind.
Like, what is his,
Can
what
go
is
fight,
his
go
job
fight,
right
go fight.
now?
I'm coming
He's
with
just gonna get dove now.
There are 2 bots.
Very nice.
I will try to help you, Crowny, but right now you're want me to.
No, don't.
I can look to ultimate soon.
We're diving bot.
Well done.
Not the dice for it. For one.
Sure.
How did mid die?
Maybe take the mid wave.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
Should we dive Karma top, maybe?
Run
GG.
the TP.
You move to Drake, so
I don't have a lot of mana, I wanna recall.
Bas,
Yeah, okay.
basing. You can hit that and move to me.
Yeah, but
Karma TP top.
Is that ult?
No.
Yeah, it's tempo.
I'm doing the Drake.
It's
Should
because
we
everyone's
base?
autopilot.
Really
Like,
good
the
at
game is
Crowny.
won at minute 5, and then everyone's brain just shuts off.
If you get the Drake, it's really good. Put my item in the base. Oh, they're
I mean,
contesting.
it's
Wukong will
7:30,
come.
So
I'm coming.
Can you-
Desire is best.
I can Gali ult.
warded.
Desire doing that.
I need to leave, guys.
We can play this. No, actually, no, don't. They're really low though.
That in base.
Play it slowly.
It's okay though, like they're completely cooked their tempo here. I don't think it's that bad.
Zaya is
Must have
missing
flashed in,
those
no?
two
Or
waves.
how did she
No
get
matter
into
what,
the
she did flash in. They used
She did.
everything.
Flash in and ult.
Everything. Did Renata flash in too? Or was it just her ult?
I think she did.
I'm not sure how they got into the pit.
Gwen can roam top on you. So it's
Because
her.
there was a cone, so they could have used the
Okay.
cone in theory.
No, but they came from the right side, no? At least
Zaya 100% flashed.
Yeah.
I think
I
Clans
mean,
too.
now you can play to killer.
Gwen can be
Yeah.
top.
Or like
Basically,
maybe
Saya 100%.
you don't use it on your ult and we do it fast. On me
I
and
think I go on both this lane right now.
I think in 1 minute we should be on Zaya's head, but
My nose.
up to you.
Ugh, disgusting.
I think I do one top turn here. If we kill Karma, we get top tower.
But I was sure she
When it's
flashed.
unleashed.
Like, this is
Yeah,
the exact
100%
same
flashed.
thing as yesterday. Crowny should just open top.
She's probably
and
recalling
whatever
here.
it is.
They're gonna
I will not
play for
shield you
this.
again, so they don't see that you're.
Can defend us, it's hard for it to defend. I can be around.
They shouldn't know I'm top. Might know
They see me
now.
here.
Maybe right now they know.
Surely, right?
Gwen has prio. Move here.
Like, what
She
is his
probably
job
needs
again,
the
no?
base. She has a lot of items.
I'm around
His
top
job is
boss.
just-
Yeah.
Is his job just to get dove?
Can we dive this guy 100-0? Is it possible? It's full AP.
If you get him before he gets under.
This guy, no TP.
Wukong here.
stop.
Maybe.
I guess
Their
he's
main
farming
tempo
bot for
is
free,
good.
but if enemy's
No
better, isn't he
TP, low
fucked?
HP.
I got
Maybe
it, I
just
think.
Drop for now.
Sorry.
Should I just take it?
You take it. You can.
I don't know if I can. Fuck, I should have just taken it.
Can I can
I'm
look
trying to
Flash arrow
snipe.
top.
Sorry, I
You
should
didn't
I
wanna
should-
take the goal.
I'm trying to snipe.
Okay, good.
saved.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
1 HP mid.
I can't believe we were.
Can't
we
Walking, I
lose
believe, is
first
also
blood
wrong,
tower.
but it-
Like, we lose it.
Well, we get top tower here, maybe. There's no one there, unless they TP. Wait, Gwen.
They have no TP.
Like, that is fucking
Karma
Someone
should
can be
divide
top,
them.
yeah?
Yeah. Even if you don't get it, it's
Shiver
fine, I
really-
guess.
How are we losing first blood tower?
You're mid, Crowny.
I'm going to meet this.
Your mic is really low. Sorry. Maybe it's because I was further away from my mount. Oh, we gotta look over that sequence. This is exactly what happened yesterday.
They're gonna send their duo mid, I guess. Or top, even.
Probably top.
And yesterday it worked even
Do we
better.
ever
though.
kill them?
And we
with
got
me?
away with way more murder. But this time,
A
we
little
lost
bit
the
early.
tower for no
Galio.
reason.
Their TPs will be up on 20, all of them.
Got me ult. I think I should make a play on Karma, no?
Yes.
Why do we send Baus then? Someone needs to defend top.
Just go top and defend boss. Like,
Or I can go top, I don't mind.
Everything here is warded, by the way.
Are we sure she has no flash? Like, are we sure?
Yes.
Zaya,
We're
yes.
top right now, no?
We just hovered.
You want
like,
to take mid wave, boss?
I can look to ult Karma by the way.
You take.
Yeah, Karma could be free kill here.
This is we're not playing top, I
that's
think.
fine, that's
I fear the cannon
fine.
by the
That's
way,
fine.
crazy.
Yeah. We're killing her.
Karma's free kill. I need to go bot. Maybe boss, you go mid wave?
Yeah.
Why does Kanye
yeah,
want
that's
to lane
fine,
with
yeah.
Baus when there's no tower
I
to
lane
take? But
top,
he doesn't want
that's
to lane
the
with
best,
Baus
no?
when there's no tower
Remember,
to
Gwen can TP on your top.
Hmm.
Wanna contest Drake in 1 minute?
Yes.
I will have my ult. Not till then, I'm just farming.
That's
TP
Gwen
now.
TP.
Wanna take a trade on this guy?
I'm airing. Wait. Let's hope for the best. Oh my god.
Nice timing.
Bro, just stick to Ash, okay?
Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm dead.
Nice for it.
The cheese. For the best.
I'm
Trying to get
not
shot.
helping.
Yeah, I'm
Just
trying to get
stick
shot.
to Ash.
It's whatever, like, they will take this tower regardless. I will just open here, I guess. And maybe Galio goes top to catch after. What do you think? Because I can't go there, you know?
I mean,
After the wave, you know? Or I go for one wave.
maybe I go for one.
I think we just need to learn to dead lane. I feel like we just never accept
You got
dead
far
lane.
away from the Drake, though,
Like,
okay?
if we're
Zaya
three man
has
one side,
infinite,
one man
so
tries to
good
catch bot. Whether it's Baus or Crowny, they always flip it. Like, just I'm gonna give you 3 timestamps, and every single one of them is a dead lane. Yeah. Go to 909 and look at where my Ash is. That's a dead lane.
I think it's
Any good team, Wukong is bot right now diving
To
him.
play top, yeah.
And he's a
I
free
can still
kill.
look to sell Herald. I think
He
they're
trades
tunnel
1-for-1.
visioning on the...
Yeah.
Okay, now go to 1120.
For
He's
sure,
walking
for
into
sure.
a dead lane again. Any good team will call to dive this Ash.
They use the blue ward, but the
It's
Gwen is
ca-
not TP.
this one's a less
I never want to be mid again,
This
guys.
one's
I want
less
to be side now
excusable,
because
you
I have
know?
the OP boots.
With the information
So
we
I
have,
can
like
cheat
this
on
is
top.
completely in for him to go
I can
bot.
arrow in 20 seconds.
We see
If
Wukong
Karma
on Gromp,
touches
right?
this, she
Like,
dies. And Gwen, which she also
The
does
next
for
one
everyone, no?
I have to cover bot
is
though.
at
Can dive you on tier 2.
Can
14.
they? They're not
He's
there,
left
no?
in a dead lane.
Yet.
I will
Push
ward.
up, push up. I wanna
He's
Herald, I
literally
wanna
left in a
Herald.
dead
Push up.
lane.
I think we should to race, no? Shouldn't we race?
No. Yeah. Push.
Huh?
Sure, we're not taking the bot.
Okay.
I'm okay for now.
They're crossing,
Yeah.
they're crossing.
No, I don't think we should
Give me
lose.
the ride. Give me the ride out. I can take it.
Look for Gwen boss maybe. I don't think we're fighting top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we can talk about
Arrow,
how to
Karma.
play the game. But you think we're tempo down?
Or I can do a demolish mid here.
Did he just Nocturne ult Herald and drive away?
Gwen is
Can
not.
be bot, I
Yeah,
guess.
Gwen is.
Good job.
I'm taking bot tower.
Is this how we're just gonna win games? He just heralds Nocturne ults,
Oh, classic.
crashes, takes their tower and drives
F1 right
out.
here.
Takes 2 towers with his ult.
Okay, just avoid the Zaya at all costs for like 5 minutes. Okay? Play silently.
Yeah. I need to wait for my ult. I'm clearing my top camps. I will have my
This
second
is how
item
we
soon.
use Nocturne.
Wanna
We use
go
it to
here?
siege.
If she comes.
They're gonna counterplay here. I don't think we have a choice to give. I think we're,
I can't take tower actually. It's better.
Yeah, maybe just stable.
we're giving this. We're giving this. We're giving this.
Should have stayed mid.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Play top.
Could have defended that easily.
Okay, it's okay. Their tempo is bad now, no? Aren't they overplaying? Can you play mid?
Not now. I have ult in already. I'll just clear bot seat base and then we play.
I'm around.
I'm
Yeah,
useless
that's not
without my ult. I'm not a champ.
Okay. I mean, I snuck some of the
Take
way,
care.
but
Take care. They're looking for you.
fine.
I
What?
really got a ult. Nothing. I really got a base.
Can I get
sorry.
someone with me bot here?
I came up in bot, yeah.
I'm going.
Look, I got my item. I'm really big now. I'm one-shotting.
I'm going. If you wanna start
What
fighting.
are the best
I'm
5
Is this
champs
Tabby's
in
game?
each
Yeah.
role for your team?
For you? Yeah,
Well, Sion,
definitely.
Kha'Zix,
Sure, 5 damage.
I got it.
Syndra.
Thank you. Good job.
And look, the ult Wukong go.
Varus.
The golems, buddy, I have a good ward.
Zaya will be
And-
there. Zaya will be close.
No.
care.
She won't. Look.
I can start with W if you want.
Probably
Sure, then let's
Janna.
go.
I don't if I'll reach. I'll wait for your fear and then I play.
I'm
On my
Aaron,
way.
on
On
the-
my way.
Those are the answers for you, Yamato.
Careful, Zaya.
Take it
Yeah,
on.
Zaya.
might be bad. Might be bad.
She's blind. She's blind.
Was honest in
Jeez.
every single one.
Just
Not looking good. No.
Cash is mega OP.
I'm gonna try to ult. No, I'm shot.
Don't think we should do that if
We need to run. They're fucking chasing.
run for your life. Renata flash, Wukong flash.
Not sure how to get you out here. I'll try.
I still have flash. Maybe fine.
They're using spell on me.
You're fine,
You're
yeah.
fine.
You're
Use W on
okay.
me.
Nice, 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 nice.
Coming.
Nice, 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 nice.
Renata flash, Wukong flash.
Okay, now Yamato, you have to tell me best champ in each role for each of
That
your
also
players.
ult, right?
They ulted. No, I
Ulted
don't
20,
know. Actually.
let's
No,
force.
I don't know.
Deal?
Like, these ults are way higher cooldown than mine.
I think we should not force into the Zaya though. I think what
Okay.
we were doing before is perfect. But the second we fight into Zaya, we lose. Let's ignore her.
Fiora, Mundo,
We have
Ari,
double
Varus,
global and
Fiddlesticks.
Queen.
My man, my man.
Completely avoid her. We are winning the game like
W info trade. We just both listed the most played champs in solo queue from each 5 of our players that we can find on
Look at take this one
DPM.lol. One of the
top
best
wave, then I'll be
websites
with
you
you
can
guys.
get. Actually, the best website you can get for any stats related to items,
When is
champions,
recalling right now?
League of Legends, and
I'm
esports
taking
specifics.
this bot wave. We can have a play, okay? They will need to catch.
Player head-to-head, matchups,
Winning with you
VODs,
guys.
learning the game. TPM.lol's
I have
got
a
it all
play,
covered.
okay? They will show on
You
bot
can also
lane.
get a premium subscription for
Yeah.
$3.99 a month for no
They will show on top wave
advertisements
as well.
on the site and
You wanna ult
support
with
it and
them?
to get extra
Wanna do
data,
my ult as
such
well?
as
Oh, they're all here.
there's a point in DPM.lol premium
wanna
that
run on
tells
Karma.
you
She
your
might not
win
expect
rate,
this.
the
I can
more
arrow
games
her.
you play, the time of the day,
I'm coming with you.
and your focus levels during the day.
I'm gonna
So,
ward.
like
Yeah.
for example, I think Kalist had a 7% win rate lowered
You don't
The later
miss.
games
It's
you played.
crazy.
over 200
Oh,
games.
we're
Oh,
playing.
okay.
But he does
Never
that.
mind.
DPM.lol.
Wanna do attack?
Can we? We can,
Wanna do
no?
it? I'm asking, I don't know.
I think we can.
We
if
have
I
all.
push mid
When
wave.
you stop, we can at least take the
I
TP.
think we can. I think we can.
Ron has TP.
Yeah, but I push mid, no?
I could come close and cancel it.
Kong is on this
Did you
side, but
say
they're very close. I don't
Maybe it's
know.
bad. Maybe it's bad.
They're
maybe
very
it's bad.
close, by the
I
way.
can cancel
Maybe
TP.
base, no? I think.
Get out, get out, get out.
I think it's bad, guys.
It's gonna TP, I will cancel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
she's
Really
TPing.
good.
Wait, what? It didn't show animation.
It's fine. We reset it, no?
They're behind me,
It's
behind
fully
me.
reset, yeah.
Get the
Fully
plant
reset.
pals, no!
Try to run.
What are these
They will start.
bugs, though?
They will start it.
I'm down to
I
ult,
have
then
no
try to
TP,
steal.
I
We
have
need
to
to fight.
cross.
We will need
The
to
Drake in
fight.
5.
Yeah. We will need
Okay.
to fight. They will burst it. I think it's probably gone, okay?
It's gone, yeah.
Okay, let's look to fight the Drake.
Yes.
Can we catch Karma? Yeah.
Uh,
Look at this.
Flash.
Taking wave now.
They're on the Drake. But their tempo is shit.
Karma
Go
dead.
Drake, go Drake, go Drake.
This is the kind of
Five
fight I
them,
like.
4-5 them. We
This is the
should
kind of
fist
shit
them.
I like. It's not like, can we flip
Look at them
Atakan?
here.
It's,
I'm ulting on the look.
the fuck is Velia
Look my
doing?
ult.
It's hard to follow this.
We can use
I'm just looking to get out.
Drake.
Okay, we got Drake.
They can Gwen ult.
Might be in the pit, by the way, Wukong.
Out.
Bring top
I don't have words for you, but I can
But
be
this is the
human word
first
here.
time I've heard
Yeah,
a
I
fight
w- I
where it's
want
like,
this wave,
they've
then I
got
wanna be-
Atakan, guys. It's okay, let's play
Maybe
for
the
the
next
fight on
battle.
Drake.
Try to
It's
be
not... It's
Don't
fucking
understand
not
what
to
you need
steal
it,
the
but
Drake, I
might
can
as
get a
well.
ward. If I
Desire.
can get a ward, what if I Ashe
just
out of the
wait.
Wukong
Need
and
to
then
check.
maybe we can
Maybe
galley
just
ult on
decide.
top of the Nocturne when we
Alright,
engage and we can flash out of... Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Your glass is full now, because mine is not.
Bro,
Careful,
you can
careful.
go fucking-
I'm very
Oh, wow.
low mana. Oh, maybe I should.
Run, run,
Right,
run.
we're gonna unleash on him. Bro.
Stop hitting me.
Bro, fucking get a tempo. Just
Oh,
write
she actually
tempo on a
counts
sticker
them,
and fucking
not,
put it on the
pushing
screen.
Gwen is bot, you know? Karma might be top.
Just
or
fucking
whatever.
put the stickers
I mean,
all around the
they were
screen like
camps, yeah, but,
memento
you
pictures in the
shouldn't.
film. Just fucking says tempo everywhere. Don't believe his lies. Put that on the back of them as well.
I'm fresh off
When
base. Like, I'm
Velia
ready
says
to
we can take the
fuck.
tower.
He's in my ult.
I think we should play here. Karma is
Not
gonna
roll.
cross into top. Karma is gonna cross into top. We have no.
Well, if his eye is going top, then we don't go top, no?
I got spotted. I got
That's
Yeah,
what we
spotted.
but
said.
if I go top, I push mid, you know? So we should be topside in my opinion.
3 seconds my ult, boss. Wanna
Can you
go?
remove the hat
Yes.
so I can laugh at your
Did you
hair?
base? Did Wukong base?
Wukong base, yes.
Look,
Yes,
Okay.
he's feared.
he's there, right?
I got him.
I got very shanked, you got it.
True.
Can you try to play the red? Number advantage?
Yeah,
I
but
will
they're
be
crossing-
after this
Zaya
wave.
started moving to top.
They're crossing to top.
We need a ward here.
So late, no?
Well, yeah, I will be now, so...
8 PM? That's that Lost Ratone 7
I
game
will
day,
be there
baby.
fast, but not yet.
We have,
I think Zaya is coming the way Wukong is just waiting.
Yeah, yeah, but we can run.
Yeah, I'm going for adapters too.
No, only yesterday.
Okay. She's here for sure, though.
Okay. He's
On
made it.
base, maybe.
I'm on the side 30 seconds. Or I can just base with Reki.
Should we care top
I'm
boss?
actually gonna get a
I'll
glass
try to
of
go in.
water and make
They're
Velia
for
hold
sure
it with
chasing
2
you,
fingers
okay?
on each hand and stand there
Well,
for
are
20
you
minutes
going black
with no
Lewis?
TikTok,
Or no?
Instagram
Yeah, why?
reels,
Yeah, yeah.
YouTube shorts.
It's good, Yeah.
And no fucking
You need it.
attention
What if we go on
stimulants.
them here?
So
with
he
me?
understands patience.
No, just play patient.
And Crowny the
Don't
same
play
actually.
into the Zaya, just
Crowny the
ignore
same,
her
and
play
I'm gonna
side
give him the
whole
glass
game.
water, put on his
Like,
hand,
they
he's
can't
gonna say,
play.
but,
Ignore the
but.
Zaya.
And no
And
fucking
then-
buts, bro. I'm gonna
He having
sellotape his
vision
mouth
on
as
lanes,
well.
it's really good for my ult.
They're the
And
only
both of
champs
them
that
can
can
just
turn
fucking
your
stand
ult.
there and look at each other
Ignore
with their
them.
mouths sellotaped and practice fucking meditation. And the meaning of life. And I think that we won't flip every fight.
Check your vision here.
Oh, pretty good content,
They're
no?
here, don't fight. They're here. Zamid.
Pretty good content.
Nobody's bot?
Out.
What about Gwen? You see it?
I need like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
gong
They're too
in the
close, they're too
background that
close,
like
don't-
dings
don't-
the
Yeah,
bell every
yeah,
30
actually,
Play
no,
other
seconds.
side. Wait for
Just to
Galio.
give them a little bit of stimulant.
Play opposite.
I think one of the screen games what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sit
Right.
behind Crowny
Guys,
for
careful,
the
they're
whole
gonna
game,
go into you.
and every time I notice he's doing something stupid,
You went
tempo,
home
I'll just do
camps.
this. For like 2 hours.
When is
straight.
big now, by the way?
It's fine.
knows the
Just
feeling.
avoid.
Just have like a
not
red
here,
buzzer that goes every time he says something. I'm gonna go top.
Just need, like,
Okay, I'm gonna go mid.
a bit more head.
I'm gonna go bot. Okay, I'm pausing.
I have time on Karma here. Don't look with arrow.
Maybe. She sees me. I'm not gonna do it now. But Karen Nash.
I'm going.
Every time he says the word butt or fight, he gets an electric
Good.
shock.
You guys want to play for tier 2? It's 20 seconds Nash. We can, right?
Do we? Yeah.
We can. Yeah.
So yeah.
Come closer after the.
Can I hit this?
Well, yeah, come.
Yeah.
I'll give you vision, I think you can.
We can. Look at Wukong.
See,
This
Wukong
part of the
topside as
game,
well.
the last 4 minutes, great. Fucking
Raptors.
great.
Good.
Renata's here now.
Look
Wukong
at
is
them,
entering.
like,
Karma's
Do we
dead
want
here.
to fight them?
Now I've jinxed them, like
it's
Crowny's
not
gonna
bad,
walk
yeah.
up. Fight,
I'm
fight,
down.
can we fight?
no clone, no
I'm
clone.
arrowing,
Choke
look,
could be
here it
bad, by the
comes.
way.
Bad choke. I ult,
Wait.
look, Wukong.
It's funny how he's like bad choke and then he's like
I'm very
fucking
healthy, we
Luke
should win this.
Wukong.
Play slow.
Actually respectable. Respectable
Yeah,
levels
Zaya,
of comms.
careful, slowly.
I got hit.
Flash, no flash. Run.
Sure if I can.
Do you have anything?
Trying.
Ooh!
Nice.
Squeeze my fucking cheeks there.
I think we're.
Saya, no flash, no.
I'm back. I'll be back very fast.
I'm cooked.
Run, Belly, I'm coming.
I'm dead. He has blue smite, I'm dead.
Run.
There's
Farewell.
red smite. He's playing red
I
smite.
kill him.
He's playing red smite. He's not faster. He's playing red smite.
No, he's...
Where's my damage?
I'm coming from tri-boss.
Stop, don't pass
Saya can be here. Here.
yet. In like 5.
I wanna be.
He's gonna walk into a
Yeah,
Gwen
Saya's
right
here
now.
anyway. Be careful.
I will be back in 5 seconds.
Drake.
I'm dead. No? Why is she here?
Reckless, we can kill her. Look at me.
Clip.
What the
It's really good.
Ult in 2 seconds. Ult in 1. I have ult.
Guys, they may be doing this
There's a
with
feeling
Zaya,
on
no?
Nash. I think
They
they're on
don't have
Nash. I
jungle.
have a
They
feeling
don't have
they're on
jungle. I will check.
Oh, unlucky. We
That's
kinda had
smart
to
of them,
try.
actually.
Nash. It was smart. She got 1k.
Everything was going
Now they can
so
definitely.
good
They can't, no?
until it
Turns out.
went
They can't.
badly.
They'll just play Drake.
Did we give the Drake, right?
I mean, Zaya used flash if you want to play, but she
Actually,
has like extra items.
we don't have to give because
She
Queen
has
is same
4
time as
items, you know?
when is same time as Queen.
What if we just rush to Nash?
We need
And
to
they
get
go there?
vision. Yeah. Drake, can you do it on your
Bad
own?
idea.
I'll do this.
Yeah, you
What do
can
you
dash
think of
out.
that? Or maybe to avoid them?
I'm waiting balls for the red.
Like you rush the top with Queen?
There's Zaya.
Just
It's
rush
so
mid.
broken.
Yeah. I can check the Drake, you know? We'll know if they're doing it. They're starting.
Starting.
Get in
I'm coming
position.
from top side. They stopped it.
Take it up of a boss,
I'm
please.
taking
Stop.
wave. Just play waves, guys.
Zion of Flash, that's what we need to play. She
Anyway,
has.
I'm going to Drake,
59.
okay? Let me move to Drake alone.
I'm taking next
Just
wave.
play with
Do
them.
not fight. Do not fight.
Looks like they're crossing me.
If they cross, Drake is gone anyway.
I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Just let me die. I'm alive actually.
Let me just leave.
Bad fight, bad fight, bad fight.
Oh, I think we might leave.
I'm out.
Wow, what the fuck?
Big.
Are you doing it, Valia? Yeah.
Yes.
What the f... Drop. Gwen no ult. Wukong no ult, right? Or? And Renata no ult. They used all ults, guys.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
They're gonna force, they're gonna force. I don't have ult, they're gonna force.
He wasn't on me. Only Renata and Gwen.
We do Baron here, no? Like, I'm...
They're not doing it, they're not doing it.
No, we are not doing it.
Yeah, but we should.
No, wait for ult.
We should
No.
push them. Granny, stop. Just
I don't have my ult.
Gwen, not. Them out.
I'm going bot, I'm going bot.
I need to base for wards.
They just hit my ult. Gali ult as well, and then we can fight. If they can do it, we're happy. We got the Drake.
Perfect. They will start, okay? I'm like 90% sure they're gonna start.
I'm running there then. I can check with W always.
Going 10 seconds, my ult.
They're starting.
Started, yeah.
Started. Yeah, they can burst
Five.
each other. Just play for fight.
It goes really fast.
I think Zaya has no flash, okay, guys?
I'm ulting.
Zaya has no flash. Play slow. Slow. You want to overtake it, Velia?
No, it's AK, no.
Okay, then there's a pod. Then let it regen. They're fucked, no?
Play slow.
Look, Zaya. I hit.
Slowly.
Going all the way around.
Just dance with them, please.
Slow, really slow, please. Okay?
Size one.
Really slow, really slow. Zaya's here, look. Really slow. They're completely cooked.
Size that.
Okay, kill them.
Bro.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
Thank you, man! Why can't we do that all the time? Bro, it's not like fucking I'm going here, fucking schizo, nocturne ulting in, I'm going in, look, this guy looking fucking... Bro, it's none of that, and it's just fucking slow.
Okay, take the Nash, I take camps.
You know what's the irony? It's Bossy doing it.
Pretty sure we can end.
Yeah.
But it's from tier to 30 seconds, no, not from middle
The
of the
wave was the middle and we were 5 people with 2 drops. 100% we had.
Yeah, probably.
Jesus, man. I feel like there's 3... Actually, I won't say it on stream.
But it's a fun game, no?
I'll say it on stream.
No, I'm just helping. Speed it up.
Once this Wukong gets random, it's actually pretty tanky for me, so...
Whatever, he's not the main target, you know?
I'll make
we should, that was a good fight, but we can still lose, guys, so let's focus up.
Oh, great cons.
Can you play here? No? You want to free lane, guys?
I need
they
to
have
base.
karma. It's good to free lane. Yeah?
I'm a bit late, but I have my ult, so it's fine.
I'm Galio, I can through lane.
Let's free lane. Maybe you go top, I mid, queen bot. You guys are playing a bit
I'm reckless.
I have to ult out. My bad.
So good, just wait for your ult.
Okay, you're
We're not in a rush.
Oh, we're not playing for fight.
We can go 3 lanes, no? They don't have engage.
Yeah, we are playing.
Their best thing to go for is when Ghost on Crowny or something.
I'm real bit.
Where's the sun, by the way? What?
I'm gonna just back off.
Should be topside, I guess.
I'm very scared of dying here.
I will come.
Good, just wait. We will give you vision, just wait.
Checking everything now.
I will check.
They should be topside now, looking at.
So I mid.
Base, I guess.
4 mid.
Yeah, I'm pushing bot.
5 mid.
People mid.
Nobody's
5 people mid. Yeah.
Karma can't really clear wave, so if Karma is in one lane, she's not defending.
Yep.
Top is gonna hit now, Gwen will probably be top.
I'm hungry.
Come a bit closer, really, like,
You're hungry?
like into the base so I see them.
Yeah.
I have redemption if you need another side.
Pound some food.
I'm breaking top.
I've been streaming for too long, I need to eat a meal on stream.
Top.
Too much content for them.
We're good, we're good.
I have redemption if anyone needs to get healed up.
Wukong really wants to go in, by the way.
They want to flash in, I can see it.
I got top.
We're breaking in him now. I'm fine. Slowly.
I got bot.
We're breaking in him. On the next wave, set of waves we end.
We have soul in 45, okay? That's also an option.
Botting hip is still open.
Look at me. He wants to flash. I'm fine. No flash, Wukong.
Wukong, no flash.
This is big.
Healed?
He's still at ult.
Azul. I arrow, look.
That's the real one.
Cut out the Gwenwood. You can play.
You're going now.
Cut.
Give you guys redemption.
Cut it.
Boom!
This is bad.
No,
I think it's good.
Nice, good.
Plus we can...
You can end, guys.
Just my redemption was bad.
Vaz got the flash.
Better, it would be good.
I think Crown inked.
Yes, man.
There's no ult, Desire.
I cancelled.
Only one.
She will have insane feathers.
She has life still a lot here on minion as well.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Fuck off.
Can you? Yeah, you can take it, no?
Huh?
You can take the soul.
Probably, it's triple inhib.
Do you know? Let's do this, okay? I ult, jump on them, Neme ults on me, and you just hit the Nexus.
Or just go as 5 and play a team.
You like it?
I like it, I like it.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights.
They blow up. I'm not sure where they are exactly.
Wait for me now.
What is Velia singing a song for?
I think it was open. I think again 3 lanes till we crash, and then just end, no?
I mean, just... Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I think it's the best. We don't go like with one mid wave.
Just don't go into feathers, that's their only win.
Wukong on trucks. And Renata is down there as well.
I'll take the red crown. I have my ult. Go top.
I'm not going top, are you crazy? I'm going mid. Like, why am I side laning?
Okay. Then you're gonna leave bot, or you can take one wave at least to speed it up.
I mean, look, the minions.
Let's wait for them when the minions come, we need to be in the base, on this wave.
Like, honestly, like this is up in a minute and a half or something. I can just ult and we hit the Nexus.
No,
But we gotta do it slowly.
Play the team fight.
Run here.
We're not gonna lose the triple lane, right?
I'm going bot. My ult range is big.
Surely not.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
Like, I'm thinking, like,
Wait,
in my
boss.
head right now, I'm pre-lolling.
Patient. Wukong wants to go in, no flash. They're ghosting on me.
I'm ulting, I'm
Play
hitting
for
Nexus.
end, play for end, play for end.
I'm ending, I'm ending, I'm ending.
Play for end, I'm alive, I'm alive.
See? That's my shot calling.
Nice. Nice, guys.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. This game has something really important, so if you have food, just grab it and then you can chew while we go through it.
Do we have food?
Is it here or not? I can't tell.
Don't think so.
Okay.
I feel like she would have been here then.
Okay, let me just go through it quickly then. Everyone join up. I just need your attention for max 5 to 10 minutes. I know it's been a long day, but this is really crucial for everyone on this weekend. Everyone in?
Wait. Okay.
You did something that is not happening for us often, but it's happening in this game a bit, where they're on Atakan, we're in base. We actually say, let's give the Atakan. It's okay, we play for the Drake fight. We make them lose waves, we make them make mistakes, we make picks, we get those picks and we transition them into objectives. And it's the same on the Dragon. On the Baron, sorry. We don't fucking panic. We know they're inting. We're not fucking pressing Nocturne ult, sending it into 3, Galio ulting, Quinn flashing, fucking hero playing, finishing the Baron, whatever it is.
Good
we
job,
know they're
Ella.
briefing. We're just waiting. And we will wait, and we will make them choke. And when they choke, they will die, and we will win the game. And when we find that one angle, it's a snap, boom, the game's over.
Knock them out.
Just there, boom, the game's over. It's the same on the inhibs as well. The game could have ended, but we don't rush. They have triple inhib. We don't have to Nocturne ult, dive this, dive that, fuck it. We just wait for this fucking cannon minion to hit the tower. On both sides, and we buff it, and we stand there. And we dare them to do something. We overstep a tiny bit, but when we play patiently, and we wait for them to choke out, they're sweating in their comms. We have to engage, we have to do this, we have to do that, we have to go fucking finish Baron, we have to chase here, we have to go this way. We're chilling. We don't have to force a 4v5 run Atakan. We don't have to try and flip a steal. We don't have to flip anything. We just play according to what the best plan is. And we let them have it, and we play for something after. It's okay. Give it. That's so important for winning games. So, so important. So good job on that. Really good job.
Can I actually see that in a fight while we're on the topic?
Yeah.
I don't have my own replay, so I need to see it this way.
The engage was great.
The Mantra E was fucking longer than my career. I don't know, that shit's fucking massive. And it stopped a lot of our engage.
I think if I put a better redemption, this is free. Put it before we went in. I should put it when I go in.
I'd like to put for hope.
But we just
And
need
the game
to
is over here.
We need to practice that patience. What we also need to be really careful of as well, because we could have patience here. Let me show you what we do. We open mid, we push mid, we side lane together and kill their side laner. We push mid into eternity. We ward their whole bot side, and we get a bot tier 2. That's enough, isn't it? The game's over. We just base Drake's in 1 minute. It doesn't show it now, but you'll see on the minimap. It's gonna go gray now. Drake's in a minute. Why the fuck do we have to fight in a choke against Xayah, Gwen, Renata?
Who's calling those raptors, buddy?
Like, look how much gold we have. We get waves, we get wards, we get towers, we get picks, but we want even more than that. We want a raptor as well. The fuck do we care about raptors? We have 1.1k gold, 1k gold, 1. We have like 4k gold in our inventories, and Drake spawning in a minute. But we want to take a fight on their raptors against Renata, Gwen. Like,
This angle
why?
is too hard.
Yeah, it's completely
Fire
useless,
Renata.
this fight. We don't need to fight. They need to fight. They're losing the whole map. Their game's over. They need to fight. If I'm Wukong here, I need to go on Ashe. I need something. My bot tier 2 is dead. My Karma's dead. I'm losing everything. But we just give them a fight on Raptors. Like, what? Enough. Enough's enough. Can just back the fuck off. Game's won. Like we did with the Baron. Like we played slowly on the inhibs. Like we did on the Atakan. Give the Atakan. Space. Go to Drake. Alright. I think the food's here so you can grab it. But we need to go over this last thing. And I'll show you 3 snippets of the same play happening every time. And the snippets are Ashe is laning by herself and just kind of like ends up either A, dying, or B, a better team should kill her, right? Like, we are very lucky here.
How did Baus die on the first one?
Go to the first swap. Go to the first swap. When
Yeah, I'm
double
just looking at our timers that we have.
Like-
When was the first swap? This one was where the game's over here, yeah? Game's over. Xayah as Queen.
But after this, how does Baus die?
So we
Did he
open
die?
top with our
Possible?
bot lane.
Baus, how did you die?
We open top with
Yeah,
our bot lane.
How did I die?
Because if
Yeah.
Baus can die here, we need to, like, this is already fucked.
No, he cannot
Okay.
die.
Guys,
Baus should
in
not
my
die here.
opinion,
It's fine.
in my opinion,
The
right
maps
now
are
we have 4 kills bot side into 1 kill. We should never be dying. And Wukong shot top. We just can't die and give shutdown on this big wave. Just stand behind the turret, catch the wave. We base on top. We reswap and game is over.
Maybe you have to do the wave together and like actually show with Nocturne to scare them off. This
No, we
looks
just need to
hard
sit
for
above the
Baus.
tower.
No, Baus just has
against
to
the
click
wall.
back. Go forward in.
Oh, I
Just
thought
to
this
be
was my
ready.
fault. So it's not.
No,
Oh,
it's-
what do you mean? What can Baus do different here? If he gets cute, he's dead.
I mean, he can sit to the top of the thing. Like, like
Velia,
if
you
he sits
for
against
sure
the
have
wall.
to show
But
it.
he's getting circled, and if they take a 1-for-1 here, Baus game is over. So we need to just be under tower with Nocturne at.
Sure,
Like you need to
Nocturne
just show
has-
your face.
Yeah.
Stand next to Baus until they back off, and when they back off, you back off as well. I don't think you can hide here. You actually show, scare them. Not to
Yeah,
kill
we
them,
need
but
to
just to
secure the
scare them off,
present.
so Baus doesn't get chunked or dove.
Because
Because
Baus
if they
is
take a
present.
1-for-1, Baus is fucked.
Because if you help Baus catch this wave, the game ends. Like the game is over. They have this one play on the slow push. That is the only play they will have for the next 3 minutes.
Can I defend myself?
No.
I thought the way they're gonna dive is like going to melee range and then Renata presses the spells. But they did it like this way, which worked. They did this dive is great by them. So that's. I just thought I can stay there and they're gonna go melee range. And when they walk up a bit more, I just go out and then, yeah, I save him. But yeah.
Should I put you guys?
Because the problem is, I also
But you're getting circled. You cannot put, like if you start backing and she pushes you out of the tower, you're not entering again. She's gonna fight you on the way back.
Like,
Yeah, I think Nocturne
Baus
has to
can-
walk in.
She's circling you. You have to like put the Nocturne under the tower. She doesn't circle you. You saw how she was walking? She's walking like on the left side.
Yeah.
If you start walking out, she's gonna push you out. If you hide under the tower, she's
But
gonna
then
go
she's
melee range
dead.
to you, behind you,
I mean-
and yeah, but she's gonna take a 1-for-1.
Like,
She
you
knows
need to
if
be
Queen dies there, it's fucked.
You need to be open space into Zarenata, and Nocturne needs to give you the space.
Guys,
Like, you need
it's
to
not
be
too deep.
in-
Everything was there but execution. Okay, like
Yeah.
we were on a good page. Like this
Because
is-
I think if you can catch this wave and push next wave and go base and go top Baus, then we do base as well, same
Yeah.
time.
I just need a conclusion on this though, because regardless of Baus dying or not, don't you guys need to reset and just run bot? Because even after,
have
let's
to
imagine a world
reset,
where Baus catches the wave, like he needs to push out that wave against Ironata, or he's stuck laning against him. Even here now, it's horrible because he's slow pushing
Can
out,
you go top?
and he's 1v3.
Can you go back 30 seconds? Can you show me top wave? Can you go back one time? I don't know when the karma thing was called, but regardless, I think regardless, after the cannon wave push, we need to base and go
Yeah.
and go bot, I guess.
Yeah, because it's slow pushing out.
And help Baus.
He's completely
Yeah,
fucked.
and help Baus.
I agree.
He is completely
And then we
fucked.
are here, and then we should be here covering this play.
We did one wave to win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
we
wave
need to
too
regain
many,
tempo on
that's
this
like
side of
the
the map.
map.
This
Now
was
she
a
got the
horror
map.
play,
More go.
absolute horror play, but I just want to go through this picture again, because Ashe Rakan is laning bot, and Rakan bases and says, I'm going to open top. And Rakan opens top. So I need Ashe to like take over mid, because I'm going to show you 4 instances, or well, maybe 2 is the best, The bot is a dead lane. Like, what can we actually achieve with Ashe here? You're just going to be stuck here, catching waves on a slow push, and you should be dove here. A good team, you're dead. They're just fucking... I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
But Galio's gonna get dove too, no? Like, Galio's gonna get dove too if he's bot, or not?
No, but bot is a dead lane. Bot is a dead lane. The lane is dead if we're going to play top like this and play for grubs. I would much rather you, after Rakan bases, and you push bot, you come take mid with Galio, push, and then you can either take over mid with him
Also, what I did here, I just fully move, you mean?
Yeah, I think this is just an instance of a dead lane. Because if enemy team is good, they are getting Drake, and they are diving bot. And if we're a good team, we're getting grubs, and we're taking top tier 1. Top tier 1 is dead.
Actually, you're right, yeah, you're completely
This is dead lane, but it happens again that it's a dead lane. Like here. When you base, and Rakan opens top with Quinn, bot is a dead lane again. Like, there's nothing we can do here. Especially if Nocturne wants to pat up and we want top tier 1. Like here, against a good team, Wukong would be here, they would push Nocturne out, and they would be threatening a dive on you and get bot tier 1. We're in a game state where, like...
Can you check how much wards had HP left? If you go back, like, to when I was walking top, can you check my previous wards, how much HP they have? Like these ones, check the ones that are already placed. HP. And can you click them on the spec or not?
59.
1 minute?
60. 1 minute, yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering maybe if I don't have to go top this timer, I go bot one timer and then come back. The wards still have some life.
Yeah. I mean, it's also, like, we also have a dead lane. Like here you're in your dead lane and you trade 1 for 1. Against a good team, Wukong's here, you're dead, bot tower is getting fucking hit and we lose Drake. But if we're a good team, you're not here, you're mid, hitting mid tower wave with Galio, and then you're coming top and Ashe arrowing this Karma with 3 men and taking full top tower, and someone will base and catch bot eventually and we'll retake. Because we're dead lane, game's like fucked here, right? And then you're in your dead lane again, where you're not punished for no reason. Like here, you should again be taking over mid, where luckily we're arrowing top in a dive where we should be like 3-manning and taking top tier 1. Like we have 2 grubs and we have infinite top push, but we're not taking top tier 1. If I told you they got first blood tower this game after this fucking Drake fight, you'd be shocked, no? Like this top tier 1 is 1 HP and we're just opening on lanes like for no reason. But then it happens again where Ashe is in a dead lane.
Very
here,
nice.
Look at this screenshot. This is what it should look like. Galio should be mid. I know Karma's dying. Nocturne should be top. Top tier, bot tier 1's alive, and top tower is dead. It's a 3v3 here for some reason, but this is what it should have looked like 5 minutes ago, and this should have died. But then the worst part is, when we come to this lane, you're in a dead lane again now. Now you're in another dead lane. Because we're playing mid. We're playing so fast on the map that if you walk up this way with a you're dead. I know your arrow hits, you're trying to fucking...
Bro is flexing right now.
He's like mogging on his lane where he's dying.
Not the time.
But this is 3 instances where 14 you're in a dead lane, 11:40 you're in a dead lane, and 8:40 you're in a dead lane, where we're fucking lucky we're getting away with it.
Yeah, you're right.
We should just
this is all because we fucked up earlier, no? Like I had to get Baus in a good state by doing some extreme play.
But
if the bot path didn't happen, he could just lane 1v1.
It doesn't matter what happens earlier. It matters what happens when our base opens, right? Like your bot, Ashe opens in your lane, you press B and say, I'm gonna gank top and I'm gonna take top 2 and I'm gonna take grubs. That's great. But if you're going top and taking grubs, then
the
my
game
Ashe
is in
shouldn't
an
be here.
extreme state, so it's gonna be some plays that are really weird.
Yeah, it's a great play. Grubs are free, top's pushing, Nocturne has ult coming up soon, we have mid push, it's great. But then Ashe just shouldn't be bot, right? Like, she's just asking to die. That's it. And then I think just, if we want to save the play even more, then we just have to base from top earlier, and Baus has to not die to the dive. Like, once we push, that cannon wave we talked about, we base on that wave, the game will be absolutely fine. We push out bot retake, but tempo is like, tempo in dead lanes, we have to be really aware of them. Because 3-manning 1 lane is not bad. We just... If we 3-man 1 lane and have 1 person catching top, they're always going to die. Or catching bot by themselves, they're always going to die.
The thing is, we're not really used to having grubs, to be honest, you know?
Yeah.
So we never did that play. Because this is... We're getting grubs this series.
Yeah. I just think we're really lucky that Galio trades 1 for 1 mid. And you trade 1 for 1 bot. While we're diving top. And getting grubs. There's 4 plays on the map. And 2 of them were coin flips. You know?
I mean, you're totally right.
But all good though. We will we'll get better at it. But I think it's good. But if you see... Anyway, we can just eat. I think that's enough points from me. You guys have anything else for this game? All happy?
Happy.
Okay, we'll do a presentation
Look at the wombo one more time.
This one?
Baron one, I think.
The Baron one, yeah.
Look at they're all stuck. They're so fucked. There it is.
Boom. But the way you play this fight boss is beautiful. You slow chase, you poke the Xayah. You're not pressing E here. You're just getting her cleanse, fucking her a bit. Then you're R'ing again. You're coming in here. Oh, there she is again. Boom, dead. Like, that's what I need, man. I don't need you to fucking flash E, one-shot trade 1-for-1. I need you to press R, Q, get vision, press R, come around here, slow chase, auto attack, make them fucking cry for help. It's great. Good job.
Can you show first Drake? Because I have a feeling Xayah didn't flash.
No, she didn't flash.
They had the cone, right?
No, she just
show their vision, please.
She just walked into the dragon pit.
Oh, yeah, from the right, yeah.
Yeah.
Why were you calling that she flashed? What?
And then, like, I was sweating because we were top side, and we were saying, like, 100% Xayah has no flash, and we were looking for, like, a play up here. We were like, I don't know if it's this time, or I don't know if it's bugged or something. But there was a time where we were top saying 100% she's no flash, we can play on her.
Yep.
Crazy.
Okay, GG, that's enough.
Alright, GG's. Enjoy food.
For games,
yeah,
guys.
thanks for the games, guys.
Again tomorrow.
Yeah. See you guys tomorrow.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
You're actually saying that?
No, I'm gonna see you in 30 seconds, buddy. All right, chat. It's been a long day of games. I'm gonna piece it. We got scrims off stream tomorrow and scrims off stream Friday. So the next time you see streamed scrims, it'll be on Saturday, which is our competitive game against Rudy. But I will be live tomorrow with the co-streams, of course. LCK co-streams on the mornings, Thursday, Friday. You know the drill. What else? There's gonna be a lot of content filmed off stream to make up for the lack of streams, because we need to really make sure we win. Tomorrow's Gen GKT, which kind of bangs. But we're going to do a lot of content streams for the YouTubes. Anyway, chat. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifted chatters, subbers, donors, resellers. I'll see you guys next time. Stay safe, take care, sleep well, enjoy the rest of your days, nights, mornings, evenings, wherever in the world. Here's a big kiss. And I'll see you later. Defeat in Malaysia. Bro, what is that tweet? Alright. See you guys later. Bye. Bye.
Stay